You with treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. when we were just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well today. I appreciate y'all. Give me 1 second here to open up my game. Grail, thank you for the $2 super chat. Good morning to you also. Just to make sure people are getting esports drop tracking now, right? I just want to make sure I get my title right. We're supposed to have esports drops, but I want to make sure I can't see if it went through or not. So I want to make sure people who have already gotten loot boxes are maybe getting the esports one now too. I just want to make sure. We should have both. No, none for you today? Okay. Because I got to edit my, you're not seeing them active? Okay. I'm going to do this for now, my title, because I was told I would have them already. But maybe there's a chance it's glitched or something. Okay, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Might take a second. Anyway, game should be opened, as you can tell by the music. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I ended up sleeping in a little bit longer. Well, because Sully woke me up early, so I ended up being like, okay, you know what? I'll sleep a little bit longer. So we did. But we're on Saturday. And I should, like I said, I should have esports drops. Let me just double check to make sure I got the timings right here. Let me see. Yeah, I should in theory have them. So let me know if they start getting tracked or not, so I can at least put that feedback in. Leave it all. Thanks for 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow. It's almost half a year emongg blankies.
Doop. Well, good morning, everybody. Dude, I can never get the temperature right anymore in the morning. It's like, it is already hot. I think it's because I drink coffee. Whenever I drink coffee, it's because it's warm. I think that's what it is. HP, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. I missed a Widow Zarya game on Kings Row. I know, I just got on and the matches were still live, weren't they, or something? It was crazy. Like, I just got on, so... Yeah, I'm surprised so just to confirm, so far no one's getting any esports drops, right? Did I drink coffee? I usually, I drink coffee inside, but like it definitely keeps me warm. I just gotta make sure because then I have to like let them know because I'm supposed to have them already, but you know, who knows? Yeah, it was a map 5. I turned it on, so. Yeah, you can get them on it doesn't matter what channel you, like, as long as they start to track for people. That's what I need to figure out for the esports drops, if they start to track for people. That's the first step. So. Ram, thanks for the 100%. You appreciate it. The hype train's progressive. Yeah, I love the hype train. It was good, man. Oh, wait, so it is tracking now? So you are getting esports drops? You're gaining progress to esports? Okay, so we do have esports drops. Okay. Okay, so I can re-update my title. Okay, let me do that. Both drops, mid-season, and Overwatch. I wanted to make sure. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're gonna co-stream the matches today. We're ranking my stadium. I think I'm like, what, 2 wins away, maybe 3 wins away from Legend on Tank. I think something like that. Which pretty good. Yeah. Because I won last night's game. There you go. There's all my ranks right there. So I'm currently All-Star 1, All-Star 4, and then support I'm Elite 4, but like I wouldn't say that's where my support's at. I just don't get support games in Stadium. So, yep, cool. All right, so we do have the drops. So we have both set of drops. There you go. Crab hasn't updated the command yet, but you get your esports drops or you get the loot box drops. Still not showing up for you though? Okay. But Kronos, you definitely getting progress though. I wonder if it's like, let me see. Give me 1 second here to look at this, because it's like I said, could be scuffed. Like I said, I should be getting credit for them. I wish there was a way for me to tell if I had access to these drops. You know what I mean? Like, I wish there was a way to, like, to tell. But I should have them. I mean, I more than positive. We'll leave it there for now, and if for some reason we have more people. Or the drops, I think it's just a bunch of different stuff. You're at 1% even though. Okay, can you give me an update, Kronos, in a little bit if it goes to like 2% or 3%? That'd be if you don't mind. Because you're the one person that we know has that, so. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Just let me know if you start to see a percentage on any of them. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Today we're going to vibe, play games, and then we're going to co-stream the matches today. I don't get to watch too much NA and EMEA, and like I said, we were able to get esports drops too, so why not watch some matches today? Kind of a more of a chill type of day, but should be a fun one. We'll play some games prior. I want to work on some builds and things like that, and maybe react to a couple videos and things like that today. But yeah, should be a fun day, relaxing day. Yeah. So should be fun. Yeah. Should be a fun day. Miss James, thank you. I know it's back-to-back weekends. I can't believe last weekend I was in Dallas. Like, thinking of it now. It's always crazy thinking that. Like, I was just in Dallas, like, last weekend. Like, now we're just vibing. It was good, man. Feels good, man. But, yeah. The weekend. Do. You love watching me teach Lonnie? Oh, what? Yeah, people seem to really like that video. I hope you feel better soon, Miss Alpha. But yeah, people seem to like that video of me teaching Lonnie how to play Overwatch. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of positive comments from my understanding, and people seem to have a really, really good time with it. So, a really, really good time with it. Yeah. Which, of course, like I said, that's awesome. Yeah. We should make a series. I think that's the plan. I think, like, we want to... that's the plan, yeah. Lonnie apparently came up with a video idea we should do. She said that her and I should, when we start to, like, move into the house, we should do a video where her and I have to learn something and see who can do a better job at it. Whether it's, like, learning to cook something, you know, learning how to play tennis or something, just something, like, off the wall that we wouldn't normally do, and then we just do that. As, like, a video. Yep. Just something I wouldn't normally learn. Yep. What? You said what support is the meta right now? In what one? Stadium or... Stadium or... regular ranked, sorry. You gotta give me a second to let the coffee hit in, too. I guess I just, I end up sleeping like an hour longer than I normally do. Said ranked? I've seen a lot of different heroes. Truthfully, I don't think there's many heroes that aren't viable on support right now in ranked, but like meta, I want to say like the usual. A lot of Juno, Kiriko, actually not even Kiriko that much. A lot of Juno, Brig is what I see. Ana Brig sometimes, but a lot of Juno Brig. I mean, I'm seeing Lifeweaver too. So you see what I'm saying? Like Lifeweaver's being played in matches. So a lot of viable stuff. Epic, thanks to the 7 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. You'll teach me how to do a backflip. I will not be able to do a backflip. How do you appeal a ban? Don't get banned. I don't know what we're talking about. You talking about like in my channel? I don't know I don't know what's going on. Like in Overwatch? Oh, I have no idea how that stuff works. Put it in a ticket? I have no clue. I have no idea. Okay, your heads up, it may not be. The progress hasn't. Okay. All right. I will edit that for now, and then let me know if it changes. Because obviously I don't want to BS that if we don't have it. Even though I was told we'd have it this morning. So we'll see. Not necessarily Car Studio. Yep. Maybe it'll go live towards the matches or something. I'm hoping at least, right? I'm supposed to have them today. I was specifically told like I would have them today, so that's why. Hopefully maybe it's just behind or something. It doesn't update fully, but we'll see. Just let me know as it goes on. I mean, I won't have my title say it just in case. I don't want to BS anybody. But I was told we would have them active last night, like they would be up last night. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The garlic bread. Garlic bread's a classic, isn't it? Yeah. It's gonna be 100 degrees there, is it? I don't know how warm it's gonna be here. Went to the house yesterday, chat. It is fully drywalled and plastered. It's done on the. But I think what I thought. Remember how I theorized? Remember how okay? And thank you. Let me know by on that one. I'll get it figured out on the esports stuff because like obviously they should be tracking the drops, but I'll message them. But it's like early, so I'm not gonna bug them right now anyway. You know what I mean? But yeah, all the drywall's done. But remember when I said that they told us they were gonna do it in different phases, and like the date said September. I think that's what they're doing. They haven't touched my stream room or like my area where I'm gonna like be streaming from and doing stuff. They haven't drywalled it. They haven't done anything in there. And when we first got the email from them, it was like they're like, yeah, we're gonna do it in 2 phases. And we're like, well, no, like we need it done like down there because like that's where I'm gonna do all my stuff. And like they didn't say anything. And we're like, okay, so we reminded them again, and they didn't say anything. And then we go downstairs, and all the drywall equipment's gone. All the house is cleaned up from the drywall, and guess what? My stream room or any of that hasn't been touched. So I really think they're going to delay my stream room stuff till September. Because they said they were going to do it in phases. They were going to do 2 sets of the house. And then it's going to be done in 8 to 10 weeks, and then they're going to start the next phase of the house and do that. You'd say something? We have. Lonnie sent a novel yesterday. Don't know Walt. So it's been very interesting because that's not how it was supposed to be done when we talked to him too, but we'll see. Maybe there's some confusion on both ends, but that's why I just want communication so I can know. But good news is the flip side, everything, yeah, the other two areas are fully drywalled. I can see the house. Obviously we need to, there's a couple things they need to do with the house, like, going like, I don't know what they do next, but I think I imagine they clean up the edges of like they'll probably clean up the edges, you know what I mean? Like, of like the corners and stuff, like, so they don't look like they're, just like scuffed. That's just like a normal thing. So it's either that or paint, but yeah. Yeah, we're going to try. I mean, the thing is like, the problem is if that was their plan and they already scheduled the drywall people elsewhere, then they're just going to be like, yep, nope, September. But obviously that was not a part of the plan. It was never communicated from their side. So we'll figure it out. But that is definitely a frustrating thing because like, that's the stream room and stuff, right? That's where I'm supposed to do all that stuff from, and they just haven't touched it. So, and that was not what was communicated from the get-go. Yeah. But maybe we're just misunderstanding something, and they were just, they took all the equipment out of there, but anytime I see them take the equipment out, it usually means they're going to be back later, or they're done. It's usually not like, if they were going to do, like, my area, they would probably still have all the drywall stuff there, all the equipment, all, like, the stuff. Nothing down there, so, yeah. Interesting. You said bingo? Am I doing a bingo? No. Nope. But usually with bingo stuff now, it's like, it just depends on a few things, but yeah. So, Thanks for the Diva builds. You finally got your Diva win in Stadium. Hey, not bad. You just have Zarya left. Hey, you know what? There could be worse heroes to have left as your last hero. Zarya is definitely a hero you can win on, so that's good. That's good. Again, drop-wise, like I said, we're supposed to be getting the esports drops. I was told I was going to have them when I got on. Apparently, they're still not activated, so I'm waiting. Should have them today. I'll bump them when I can. It's a little bit early, so I'm not going to... that's how I am. I usually give people a little bit of time. I don't want to make them feel like they're... So, yeah. You said call one of the devs and tell them to unban you? No. Like, I don't have any control over that stuff. Kidding me? Chat knows that when it comes to that stuff, I had nothing over that. It took me what, like what was it, chat? Like 2 years to see my first ever message pop up. I mean, I don't hit the button too often anyway, right? But like, listen, I think you're asking the wrong person when it comes to that stuff. Yep. Oh, forgot to do this. Yep. The Reddit post. I still laugh when that Reddit post was made and Gavin went in there and just rolled him. Bam, 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 bam. We're vibing. Okay, so anyway, okay, I'll message now just to triple confirm. No esports drops are working right now, right? I'll send the message now. I know it's early, so I probably won't get like a response, but I might as well just send the message now. Because the longer I wait, then just to quadruple check. Like, just make sure there's no progress happening there. Okay, they aren't for you. Confirmed. One more confirmation. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. We're good. Got you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Are there regular Overwatch drops? Yeah, today's the last full day of the loot box drops. Yep. What are we confirming? When I'm gonna get my... I was told last night they would be activated today, like last night. The good thing I didn't get on really early. That would have been. So now we're just waiting to see when we'll get them. But, yep. I sent the message. I sent the message, so we'll see. Sometimes it also, like, my understanding of drops is, like, Twitch needs to activate it. So maybe what's happening is, like, Twitch just never activated it yet, either. So which is more, like, on that side. But isn't it, like, TwitchCon today or something in, like, EU? So, like, maybe they're busy or something? I have no idea. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I'm going to assume maybe it will just end up being activated towards the EMEA matches, so. And we'll see what happens. Either way, it's all good. Or we just get rolled. That's also a viable option, too, you know? Could happen. But either way, I like watching matches regardless. Like, it's never... Whenever I, like, watch matches or do stuff, it's never, like, a... You know, I'm not... Chat's seen me watch more than enough matches. Chat's seen me watch more than enough matches to know that, like, even without drops, I usually watch esports. So, you know, if they activate... Hopefully they do, because that's what they said, but yeah. Hey, how's it going? You're from Denmark? Heck yeah. There you go. Will we watch the matches today? Yeah. Yep, matches will be at, I think, like, EMEA starts at what? Like, 1 o'clock, and then we'll watch all the way through NA. I'm fine with that. You know, I enjoy watching matches. Yeah, Matches are fun to me. I don't know. I like watching esports. I like talking about them. I want to like upload more of my reacts to them. I think like it'd be a good idea for like second channel content. Because like I don't know, people seem to like watching when we do the matches. So, dude, I gotta go put the AC on in a second because it's getting hot in here. Holy crap! I don't know what the temperature in Massachusetts today. It's probably like 5 degrees, but it's the last day of May too. Can you believe that? The last day of May. See the cats? They're all over the place right now. I think they're like downstairs. They're still in like their morning routine right now. So they usually will be a little bit. Nah, it's not like actually 5 degrees. It's currently let's see, 60 degrees, and it's gonna be like 65. It's gonna be thunderstorms. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna have thunderstorms today, so it's just basically humid then. Okay, that makes sense as to why I'm feeling like because there's thunderstorms. That makes way more sense. Do. Yep. I'm just finishing up a WoW boss, and then we'll start with our day. I kind of want to Chad. I want to react to a Dune Awakening video. We down for that? I want to see what Dune Awakening's about, and like, it's something I want to do more of. Like, if I'm interested in the game, why not watch the game and then like react to it? Because like I feel like I'm interested in like, you want to see the WoW. I mean, the WoW's like, you're not missing much. Like, WoW's just me like hitting a bunch of buttons right now. I mean, I guess people would want to watch it, but I don't know. He said Dune Awakening's cool. Yeah, like, it's supposed to be, like, kind of like Rust, right? And, like, I like Rust, and, like, I think I might start doing that. Like, games I just, like, am interested in, like, trying once or not. It could be fun. Also, chat. There's a game we have a sponsor stream for in a couple weeks, and all I'm going to say is this. It's going to be a good one. Because if you've seen me play with CarQ and Flats before in this game, you know what game it is. And last time, people were in tears when I was playing this game. I'm just saying. Heck yeah, Donut. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm not going to say Cronus got it right. I'm not going to say Cronus got it right, but y'all going to be in for a treat. Y'all going to be in for a treat. That was last time we played that game, people loved it. My playstyle is something in that game, so. Y'all wants to watch it at frozen screen? Yeah, but like, I'm not frozen on there. Yep. That video's still one of your favorites? Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? You're excited? Nice day for fishing just came out. Is it a good day for fishing? All right. I'm just doing this WoW boss now. Then I'm going to go put the AC on. Then we'll start our day. Actually, I need 15 more. Actually, I have an idea. I'll hit this button. That will. There we go. All right, let's do it. I think I get the mobs quicker now, too, just because of my gear has been upgraded a ton, which means I do a lot more now when I'm playing this, I think. So, take all the time you need 5 hours. Oh, for your loot box? Yeah, I mean, we're going to be streaming pretty much till the end of the matches today, which I think are going to go pretty late. Yeah. A nice pretty late. Out of the meta blaster to yourself. Oh, you have like a 3D printer? Yeah, 3D printers are cool. I'm glad people can have fun with those and you can do some cool things. Heck yeah. A nice day of fishing. Do you just like fish? Is that like what the game is? Like, how does that work? Is it just like you fish? I mean, I don't even know. Yep. You want to see me play Warframe? Warframe is something I've considered trying because I met like some of the devs at PAX East and they were really nice. They were really nice. We met like one of the narrators for it. Like she wrote some of the recent stuff. She was really nice and she was talking about the game and like how like they've changed the game so much because like a speedrunner did like a video where it took them like 72 hours to speedrun Warframe or something. And then, so they like got it down to like 17 hours now or something like that. And then there was this one guy, every time that he would pop up on the screen, everybody loved him. I forgot what his name was, but he was like, he would talk about the changes they were making. Everybody's like, yeah, it's him. was great. You want to play the Elden Ring game, but it requires friends? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly, like, what it was. But, like, yeah, there was some cool stuff. Yeah. And they were like doing something new, and I don't know, they were showing all like their mythic stuff. Really, like their mythics in Warframe, they work with like community members to do them. Is that correct? Like I think they like work with like artists within the community, and they like to do their like equivalent of a mythic in Warframe. I just finished the boss too. Like I say, I get it quicker now because I upgraded my gear a little bit. I think that's what it is, right? It's like they like work with like artists, and they do like their like they do the mythics, and like they work with them and stuff. It's pretty cool because I was looking at some of them like, wow, that looks nice. Yeah. You said Shade is? Oh, Shade loves Warframe. Yeah. I mean, I honestly, like, Eric was trying to get me to play Warframe when I was still playing CS, to give you an idea. So, like, my vision of Warframe was much different than what it is now. Warframe looks so much better to me than it did. Like, Warframe looks so much better to me than when I first ever saw it years ago. Like, they're like, even graphically, it looks so much better. So, yeah. You know what game kind of looked cool? Soulframe, I think it was called. Was that the game I'm thinking of? I think it was Soulframe. That game looked kind of cool. I got like a code for it. I never tried it yet or anything, but yeah, they were giving them out of packs. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna go put this, get this temperature figured out here, and then we'll start doing whatever we're gonna do for the day. Yep. So, I'll be right back 1 second, and we'll be good to go. Any interest in Expedition 33? I've heard it's really good. Yep, I think it's gonna be really good. Okay, let me. Get some things set up here. I need to do an Orisa build still. What is this? Video review in Stadia mode. Okay. All right, I'll be back 1 second, chat. Let me get this temperature set. That'll be good. All right, be right back. Okay. We're here. We are here. We're locked in, kind of. You know? We're locked in. Yeah. Let me see what I want to do today. Okay, what's this video? Good here, good there. Good here. Check this, check that. All right. The blog post we did. Sorry, I'm just getting a couple things figured out, chat. Give me a moment here. All right. Go react to some videos. I could. I'm just like not in like a react mode, and I feel like I feel bad because I've been in react mode. Like, I haven't been in react mode for a couple days, so I'm just like, do I want to do that? I gotta watch matches today. I gotta save my let me look very quickly. Okay. I also got to get some gameplay with the mouse. The mouse has been feeling nice. You know what? I'm going to do like a warm-up stadium game while I figure out what the heck I'm doing. All right? Dude, honestly, Bandit, you got to stop. Listen. I get it. You're all that stuff, but let's just vibe, all right? Then I have to do like the 10-minute timer, you know. I don't want to hit any buttons, all right? I got to hit my buttons in game, okay? Have I played any matches since the, did I get the new mouse? I did, yes. Since the matchmaking changes? I probably. I mean, I played a lot yesterday. I played a lot yesterday, so yeah. Whew. Okay, and then, I don't know. I think they said they're doing matchmaking changes on the 3rd or something, actually, now that I remember. I think it was the 3rd, right? I don't usually take the weekends off. It's hit or miss. Some weekends I take off, some weekends I don't. I've kind of left it up to, like, if I decide to or not, but, I mean, there'll be times where I do 6 days a week. Sometimes, I mean, I might even stream tomorrow, right? Like, I'm in, like, you know, it really depends what I have to do, if I want to do anything, if we have anything planned, like, I don't have anything necessarily planned today either, so we're just kind of chilling. Maybe we'll get some food later after the matches, things like that, but yeah.
Double kill. Double kill.
So.
Double kill.
Yeah, the mouse fits my hand better, so I've been liking it. The SteelSeries Prime wireless one. Like it reminds me of I like a little bit heavier mice, as well as like a little bit like larger for my hands. I have baby hands, so like when I find a mice that like fits my hand perfectly, I love it. Can't wait for more Overwatch line gun. Yeah, we'll definitely get to that for sure. I mean, it's something we have some fun things planned on that side of things. So again, still waiting on the house stuff, but I mean we're about to be in June, so I think I'm able to move in like. Well, let me rephrase that. I think I can start moving in like end of July, but I can't move in fully until September because my streaming room isn't done. They haven't done, so that's where the problem we're gonna run into. Thankfully, I got this apartment till September, so I'll be able to stream here still. But like, holy crap, like, ugh. Need to go win a game again. Just go melee build. Can't go wrong. Might take a little bit of practice, but melee build Genji. Don't need to aim that well. Just do that, so.
Double kill.
Good, Lonnie and I doing a co-op game could be great. I have an idea where I might start doing like an off-stream recording of stuff like that and see how it goes. So like it will be a surprise video for everybody. More like pure YouTuber with that one. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. Got a game. Might be a tank game, so that could be kind of interesting to see. See how it goes. Or a DPS game. Problem is, if it's 9 a.m. Okay, we're good. All right, let's just do like a. Let me see what my other teammate plays. They probably play like Freya. Stadium, Zarya, Freya. Yep, I was right. How about that? I'm gonna do like a cast game and just see how my aim feels right now. Okay, sound good? See how everything feels. You know. I'm ready. Let's do it.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Are we almost ready to get this game started? Because I am.
Can't go wrong with all-star.
I'm glad you enjoyed, Cherry. Let's go. Did I pick Cass? I think I picked Cass, right? Okay. This is just like a see how my aim's at today type of situation. All right, let's go, baby.
It's time for the teams to consult
Do,
their
do,
playbooks.
do. I wonder if they'll announce anything cool at TwitchCon today. Kind of cool to see, you know? Kind of cool to see. All right.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
You're number one in your house right now. That's good. Hey. Wait until the second rank your setup video goes live. I think that's gonna be maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. I also have the editor who works on that, doing some stuff for my Lenovo sponsors. So we're getting all that stuff done. That script is done now. It's just about everything else getting come together. So
The armory is
Finish the script.
closing shortly.
Best tank choice against Zarya? Rhine. Ryan's always good against Zarya to begin with. I mean, I think Queen against Zarya is really good too. Like, maybe I'm biased, but I don't know. Okay, see where my aim's at today. So yesterday my aim was we were hitting on this mouse, but you know, I wanted to see if it's placebo or not, right? Best way to see that is hit my shots again. That Genji already hit me from spawn. That was like good left click. No bubbles, Zarya. Genji has melee build. Damn, haven't had an opportunity to hit my shots yet. Two of them are low. There we go. Oh.
Hope we're doing well, man.
You too, you too. There, switch my eye. Ah. Let's go.
Bit early.
Am I on fire right now? Does this look like... Okay, there we go.
Don't know what happened, you know, that was not my fault.
You see that, chat? I was like stuck like the... Alright, I tried. My bad, I went too far. It was like the Freya was still attached to me. Look at what is this?
Try a little harder.
Hunting them down. Build them a hole.
Where is one? Ah, okay. Here we go. May not be a first round team. All right, my shot definitely hit on Zarya. So.
I've got you in my sights.
Got you in my sights.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 0-1. Some intense competition this round. Next up.
Next up.
Let's push.
Let's push. I like that.
What
All right, let's
tactics will the teams come up with this
I did start off with some good shots, so I'm cool with that. After doing shields, okay. So if I do that, okay, we're good. Shots are feeling good again today, though, which is nice. couple things here. Dude, I couldn't imagine what it would be like if Discord didn't have, like, a spam filter. I feel like every day there'll be, like, 10 new messages just asking, like, if I like art. But then, like, it's just an account that's just, like, someone, like, it's just like a scam account that, like, I'm sure everybody in chat gets those random Discord messages. It's so, dude, it's like, imagine if there wasn't a spam filter. Holy crap.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. It's always the same message. Hello! And then, like, a... And, you know, deflect in front of me. And he's one. Got Genji. Zarya's one. Ah, Zarya got me. Damn, our teammate DC'd. Did they just, like, get rolled on Queen and then leave, or do they lag out? Probably left.
Maybe a different angle.
What we got? Drop's looking good, though.
We're falling behind.
Well, yeah, we're unfortunately down. Oh, nice kill. I'm gonna go with it. It's the best. Probably grab time.
Hunting them down.
Zarya says, even in a 4v5, no fun's allowed. We go for grabs. Yeah, I think what happened there, and I've seen it happen before, is when you get into these lobbies, people who have to go against Zarya will just leave sometimes, so they don't want to deal with that, because Zarya still has the same issues. Or they just lagged out, but I've seen people leave with Zarya, like, just because of Zarya. They're just like, nah, I'm good. They just peace out, you know?
I can
So.
hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, it's time for Clash.
It's time for Clash. Oh, you get this? Can I send you a video game message? Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
Strategies.
I mean, we'll probably end up leaving this game just if our teammates end up leaving, because, like, there's no... I think our teammate just pieced. I think they just, like... Because they fell over to a Zarya and then just left. They're like, I'm good. I don't know. Are they enabled right now, One True King? Like, are you seeing them? We're still waiting. They were supposed to be enabled last night, but they haven't been enabled yet. So we're still waiting. I'm hoping. That was told last night, but
Shakes out.
yep. Maybe it'll be closer to the matches. All right. Well, GG's.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the
All right.
round.
Can't do much about that one. I mean, our teammate lagging out, that's just is what it is type of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't. Or they left. It's one of the two. You don't ever see Queen winning in the stadium? Oh, I win as Queen all the time. Brit, Strophy, thanks for the 22 months to tier 1. Thank you. Catastrophe, that's what that makes more sense. Thanks for 22 months, appreciate it, thank you.
Emong's chat is the cutest of the cuties. There. I said it.
Yeah, but you might have been watching the Esports stream, Sag. Let me know if that number updates in like 10 minutes, alright? My guess is we don't. Actually, if I just do this, let me just go to like incognito for a second. I only see one. Dude, you know what sucks about, like, I wish they would just show everything, but I think it's only one set. Well, that was a good first game of the day, you know? What's my stadium rank? Every rank's different. All-Star is like my highest, right? I'm an All-Star 1 on tank, All-Star 4 DPS. Support, I mean, that is what it is. Queue times are what stop that rank from going up. I win the games, I just don't get enough of the games. Yep. Good morning to everybody. We're doing well. All right, let's do this. Okay, another DPS game. I probably will play another game of Cast. I want to just like, I'm still like getting used to the new mouse, so I want to give it some time. You know? Yeah. All right, so I'll go another Cast game.
My money's on this one.
Yep, that makes sense, Viking. Yeah, I assume something like hecked up with that, so we'll see later. What they say. I'm gonna watch the matches regardless. It's all good, you know. But yeah, obviously we prefer it. Yeah.
We're almost ready to get this game started. These are teams you can only dream of. Welcome to the Armory.
All right,
The
we're good
teams are
here.
gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, we're good. Go full house in this one. Weapon, attack speed, max ammo. Boom, done.
Thanks, Doc.
Against a Rhine? Yeah, Rhine's fun to play against. That means I can go the shield one. We have a Zarya now, so that's good. Anybody else grow up watching Rugrats? His name is Rugrat. But, like, I don't know where, like... When did the Rugrat, like, shift happen? Where, like, you were at the point where, like, Rugrats wasn't the go-to show to watch as a kid. That's what I used to watch when I was a kid. Like, Rugrats. That was the only thing that was really on. It was that and, like, Barney. You know? Did your kids watch it? Oh, do you? Oh, damn.
Kick this round off.
Did Rugrats go to Paris? I remember that was the movie, right? It was so random. Said that was. I never thought SpongeBob would be the shift. I thought SpongeBob would be something you watch when you're like 8. You know?
Three, two, one.
Didn't they lose a kid in that movie? I don't remember. Like what? They just like disappeared? I have no idea. I honestly don't remember. Did Paw Patrol? Yeah, I know Bluey and like Paw Patrol are like really like popular now for that. Which apparently Bluey's like fun for adults too. Like if you watch it. Oh, I don't know anything about the Rugrats backstory. I'll be real with you. I know nothing about that stuff. Cast 1. Ryan's low. Yeah. Not Genji.
Early to kick the bucket.
Right on point. Ryan's 1. Ryan's still low.
The free one on the left.
Wow, I said the skull was on him. They didn't kill him. What the? The skull was lined up too. Yeah, should be to the right room somewhere, but they might go out the bottom stairs where Ryan is.
Break. But this Ryan, he has no shield. Agrees by himself.
Cast is bottom right over here.
Over there.
Genji's low. Aim's pretty good today.
Heroes never die.
Can you no deflect? Cast dead.
Pushing the barricades. Stay sharp.
Good job by the team.
Looks like they pulled ahead. Pushing ahead.
to Animaniacs. I used to watch a little bit of Animaniacs, but like I didn't have the channel at the time. I didn't have a lot of channels. It was weird. Well, that wasn't weird. I mean, that was like more common then, where you didn't have like, you know, cable. Genji's low. Ryan's gonna have Shatter on point. And you know deflect?
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Juno's one. Ooh, I was definitely, maybe, I'm hoping they don't see me. Ryan's half. Ryan dead. Nice. Okay, yeah, aim's still feeling pretty good. Yeah. Maybe it's on placebo with the mouse, and I'm just actually hitting shots with the mouse now. You know? Could be that.
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
In control.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, so, I could go either spider, but I probably won't. I actually might go, Talon modification, Shield Buster. I probably could just grab all this, like, the greens early game. That seems to be the better play for me. Yeah, there we go. And now we have everything I need. Will we get more Wife Plays Overwatch videos in the future? Yeah, we plan on that. To give you like an idea, like we probably can do more starting in a couple weeks. Lonnie only has like I think 11 days left to work until the summer, so 11 days left of school days. So like next week, the week after, then like I think like a random Monday or something or Tuesday. And then she's gonna have more time to be able to do that stuff.
The armory is about to close.
When the countdown begins. Oh yeah, what do you keep your AC at? It shifts a lot. It depends on the temperature, how I'm feeling, things like that. Line and I are definitely on different like temperature like gauges, I guess. Like I run a little bit more cold and she runs a little bit more hot. So one thing I'm excited about in my house is we're gonna have zoned AC, so I can like dictate my temperature in my stream room, like, specifically. So. Gas dead. Ryan low on me. Low. Other Ryan. Are you dead? There you go.
Thanks, Doc.
Someone convince you to buy the battle pass? I mean, do you like skins? And you want... Okay. I'll always say this with the battle pass. If you ever want to get a mythic, it's the best time you'll get the mythic prisms are worth it in itself. Arabellum, thanks to the 13 months of the tier 1, thank you for your thank you. Because the price of a mythic not in a battle pass in comparison to what you get from a battle pass is way different. I don't even have crater codes. Why am I even... Ooh, nice sleep. Mine's right there. Mine's half on point. Juno's one. NG one. Nice. Big slam. Oh, I mean, I'm going down to the cast. Yep. Damn. Shots are hitting, though, baby. Shots are hitting.
Where was
The prey is upon us.
I missed my shots. I didn't move my mouse. That's why. Gas in front. Gas was low. Oh, damn, they got me. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. So you need the Juno Mythic, but you need to convince yourself to get the Battle Pass? I mean, that's all I'm saying is... The Juno... The Battle Pass is what? $10, I think? And then the thing is like, Mythic Prisms are like, what, $80 or something if you want to get the equivalent of what you would get from the Battle Pass. I think that's what it is, or something like that. Like, something it's way different. Alright, reset in. They might come in here. Damn. I don't really do well in Ruins. It's because of all, like, the... I don't know what it is. I don't know if I can get the point, so Varzari gets a kill or two, but I don't think we can... Ooh, Mercy might make it. Oh, nice try. That's okay. At least we know it's not going to be a Mercy rule game. I think that's always a good time, you know? When it's not a Mercy rule game.
1-2-1.
Yep.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Alright, the Spider, Shield Buster. Attack speed, done. And then... I think my flashbang a little bit better. Okay, we're good. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I'm ready for these dubs. I still can't believe they're doing another King of the Hill series. Can you believe it? It's actually happening.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three,
2, 1, and go. Do I use the same sense for every hero? Yes, every hero I use the same sensitivity. I feel what you're saying, Random. I mean, I think everybody's different for that one, so like I'm not gonna... I always say if it's something that you enjoy, you know? That's how I see it. Makes you happy. Genji's one. I just got one, legitimately one shot. Cat's right there. Holy crap. Was that a one shot? It was, yeah. Okay, so Cassidy's one shot me right now. What's different about that? Oh, they're a little bit ahead on their build. They have the crit one, I bet. Damn, okay. I need to aim a little bit better then. And you know deflect? Cass up there.
Over there.
I didn't went all the way around. I can hear him. I know he's here. So.
That'll get it.
They lost the objective. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Okay, I definitely don't one shot right now. Cass to the right. We're gonna respond him quickly though.
They still haven't seen.
I was on full HP. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it was.
Until the objectives unlocked.
It's time.
Genji's dead. Cass is low. Damn.
No time to waste.
Receive my aid.
Ana's on the high ground, hit once. Huh? I don't even see the Ana. Wow, that must be like a massive hitbox with the 500% one. Ryan's one. Like, holy crap, like, I didn't even see him. It's that 500% hitbox one. It's like impossible to miss the sleep. Good sleep. That's all I can say to that one. Just good sleep. Holy crap.
Let's check the standings. 1 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay. Get rid of Shield Buster. Grab the closer now. Grab this. Grab the... Actually, the attack speed may not be as good as the extra ammo, just because if I get 1 extra ammo, it's 1% more damage. So may not be a huge difference, but it might not be bad. Okay. Now we're locked in. And by locked in, we'll see what happens. But we're kind of locked in, right?
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds.
Let's do this, baby.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yep. I just like playing in third person. I like first person too. It's just like like I said. For me, it's a change of pace. Okay, let's do this.
Get those spurs kicking.
The objective goes live.
Here we go.
in 10.
Guess what the doctor ordered.
Cast dead. Juno's half. Juno dead.
Genji one.
Cast or Genji dead.
By yourself.
Mine dead.
Bounty's off the ball.
Nice. Good job. Fan, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, good start. Didn't hit my shots, you know. Oh well. Or I went to their spawn, but that happens.
Nice and steady, everyone. We just took the lead.
Not the cast. Oh man. Listen, I got the cast on the way out there with that. We're good. We're good. I love the right click. Did I get enough shots where I already have 10 damage now, or 10 bullets? This is good.
Boots.
How's that working? If I get like a kill with a headshot or something? I don't even know. I've never really realized how it works. I just do it.
It's time.
Got Juno. Ryan Shield's low. We one day I should actually read that power and see what it does. I just randomly pick powers on Cassidy because there's like nothing in depth for Cassidy on that. We got the checkpoint already, right? No. So. Yeah, got there just in time. Operator, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 8 months.
60 seconds left.
Genji's one. Getting a heal up though. Right here. Got slept. Yeah, that Ana 100% has what I thought they had with that one. Guaranteed. Ryan one. There for now. Got me, but that damn blade thing. Nice kill. Good grab. Nice shot. Credit where credit's due. That's a good shot. Let's do this, baby.
Nice sharp this time.
Overtime.
We must recapture the robot immediately.
Cast left side, no roll. Not really worth trying to overpush that, so... And their Cass wants to play far back, too. Okay. I'm one. I have to wait. And do you know deflect?
Howdy, partner.
We're gonna... Oh, no, I didn't get a good... How do I... Dude, that spawn is so scuffed sometimes.
Let us end their pathetic hopes.
Like, Sandman, thanks for the 129 months to tier 1. That's a long time. Thank you for the 129 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Death ain't on my doorstep.
Surrender to my will.
Gas in front of me. Gas is low. Dude, I love how long that sleep lasts for. Like I said, you can just like miss with that and you're fine. Damn. Their cast is starting to pop off there. I gotta step it up. I keep getting slept, so I'm out of team fights for like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna step it up here. I can hit those shots consistently. I can do this. I think.
Intense competition this round. Next up, get ready for control.
For control.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, let's go with just roll with it early on. I'm gonna do the one that slows him. Or maybe I should stack. Okay, I'm gonna go in the injection one now. I see what I want to do. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll go with this one. Okay, I got what I need. Once that, I'm not gonna use High Noon much anymore because I have the Genji. So now, now I'll be. As long as we win this round, we're gonna be good. Is there even a? Is there a sleep reduction timer one like for Cassidy? There is. Like, but I don't think it's worth. Is it worth the 4,000? Here, you know what? Let's try it out. Maybe that will be. You know what? Maybe that's a good idea. Let's try it out because like that's clearly rolling me most of the time. Is that sleep because they don't need to like. They can just miss the sleep, so we'll try it. You know.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds to go.
The time for preparations is almost up. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do this.
Praise upon us.
Ryan's low.
The objective unlocked in 10 seconds.
Castle's. Oh, my bad. I went for a right click. It's my bad. Ryan's one. Nice job. Castle's one, too. Good job, Zyger. Thank you for the res mercy.
Thanks, Doc. Barrels are smoking.
Good job. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in theory, it should be good, so. I gotta trust my aim now more because I'm hitting way more shots since I got this mouse. So I need to trust that I don't have to right click. I can just hit these shots. I was doing it yesterday and I'm doing it today, and then I start to go into right click mode, and then that's it. Mine's half. Genji's one.
Put it on my tab.
Cast dead.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Obviously, Ryan, you right click here because. Oh, I shouldn't have High Noon. I have the ability that makes my character better. Ryan's still low. And he dead. Trying to heck with that Ana. Back up.
Fucking satellite vector! Heroes never will surrender to my will.
Genji 1, got him. Good job. Much better round for me. Much better round.
The round is in the bag.
There we go.
Score
We needed a round like that.
to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Alright, we can do this, chat. Keep that one. Weapon power. Anything in survival that's good? You know, Phantasmic Flux. What if I do Phantasmic Flux also? So, like, I'm getting, like, this massive benefit across the board. I'm trying some different stuff out. Yes, I did see the intro for King of the Hill thing, yeah. Or I didn't see it, but I know of it, is what I'm saying.
Another round down, and it's
I know
safe
of
to
it, yep.
say the teams are in the zone.
Feel stronger?
The teams have 20
Get these dubs,
seconds
baby.
left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
Absolutely, Vampire. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do some more things like that for sure.
This is the match point.
Yeah.
The team
It's a part of my plan.
needs to come together to stay in the fight.
Those just take a bit more time at times. No. 2, 1, and go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Someone tried to get everyone to report someone on your team because their name kept changing between rounds. I mean, they had streamer mode on.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Ryan low. Nice pick. Good job. Here we go.
My ultimate is charging. That's an objective.
Well, I like Phantasmic Flux for like tanks and stuff, so like you know. Cast low. Ryan's half. Ooh, I got purpled randomly. Genji's in our back line. No deflect. Damn, good purple. Damn. I don't think we have another retake. This is a weird one for, like... Who is that over there? Is that Zarya? I couldn't tell. It didn't have, like, the... Go ahead and grab our Mercy. Yeah, okay, it's not worth it. Just wait. It's not worth. Also, I don't want to use my high noon here. One, it will suck here, but two, it's like, I'm, like, just benefiting from not... Good job. Good counter. Good job. We actually might get the point because of that, too. Who is in front of me? I can't see who that is. They're invisible. It's got to be our Genji, right? Good job. All right, round 7.
Here's our score. 3-3.
I'm just glad we have a good game going right now. You know what I mean? I'm just glad we have a good game going.
Coming up next, who's ready start the push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right. Go quick draw. Quick draw is good enough here. And then I might as well just add the weapon power here, and I'm okay with this. We keep it as is. I think the cushion pattern makes sense for the sleeps they're doing. No, my player islands are on. Yeah, they're on still. Yeah. Go get these dubs, baby. You're having the same bug yesterday. Yeah, it might just be random. Yeah, you actually find a game in Stadium. Are you playing support?
20 seconds left until we
Support has a really long queue. It's just because so many support players are queuing for it. It's just they can't find enough DPS and tanks to queue up for it. It's crazy. Not like a bad thing. It's just eventually they need to figure something out that will help alleviate that. But apparently on the third, they're gonna do a patch that should help alleviate some of those problems. But who knows? You gotta wake up and have a day. Enjoy it, Max. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good time. Maybe the weather isn't too ridiculous. Gotta wait. Ryan's already half. Cast dead. Ryan's already half. Ryan's shield's getting low. Ryan's one. Genji behind. Genji's half. Good job. There we go. You didn't get the loot box to your account. Check your loot box history. You should see what opened up. Lulish, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime of the Bank. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello, handsome.
I might have shatter.
Fire at will.
Cast dead. Ana dead. Good grab. Keep walk going if we can. And he's dead. Nice. Different mouse than the command I'm showing, by the way.
Right here, one, right here, one.
Let's pick.
Get you one.
You know, stop left.
He's hurt. One. Right here.
Slow. GG's. What mouse is it? Steel Series Prime Wireless. There you go. Had to hit some shots. Be back 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab a water, okay?
I need to see this again.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, chat. Ugh. Just getting a couple things set up. All right. Hatsune, thanks for 200 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey Mong. Any advice for someone entering their mid-20s? Sincerely, I'm turning 25 Tomo and feeling an early midlife crisis among PLS.
It will be fine, I think. Yeah, you'll be good. I would say I didn't have anything figured out then. I think a lot of people don't. And that's okay. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. Yep. I mean, I'm going to be, what, 35 in a month and a half? Yeah. I think it will all work out. So. You're 33 and you just started. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like. I didn't even start being like a full-time streamer till like what, like right before I turned 30, right? Where I was consistent every day doing my stuff. Like it took me a while to figure things out and all that. You know, some people, you know, figure it out earlier. Some people figure it out later. But hey, you know, I just know that it's all. I don't think it's like a very. It's not like a set like figure it out by this exact time thing. You know what I mean? I think when I was a kid, I always thought that. But then as you get older, you're like. Go at a pace that works for you, and it's gonna make you the happiest. So, yep. That's the best I can give. Obviously, everything's different with how stuff goes, but yeah. Either way, hope you have a good birthday. Tomorrow. I think you said tomorrow. Yep. Hey, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm doing that soon too. 1307 on that one. You know, right there with you. Right there with you. All right. Well, not till like September, but. Yeah, you think what I'm thinking? I don't feel like aiming this game, but I also feel like aiming. We're gonna go Ash and do the bleed build. It's so fun. It's so fun. Vlox, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
I'm ready.
Now this is going to be a match for the Death.
Hi, Sully. Am I going for Legend in each role? I mean, it'd be nice to get Legend in each role. Am I, like, actively going for Legend in each role? No.
What tactics will the teams
I am not.
This round?
Okay, this one I just go Incendiary Blast, ability power, weapon power, and maybe a little bit of survivability. I don't need the extra ammo. So you just started building a house? Yeah, my house building process started last year, and we're still not done with it.
The first round is almost here. Only 20 seconds remain.
So he's doing parkour.
What are you doing? The time for preparations is almost up.
What are you doing? That's mine.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
That's one of the things we do is like he's playing, you say, "Oh, that's mine. Give me that," and he'll be like, "No." All right. Cleanse. Jump. Got the reload, so give me an hour and a half here. Back away. Yeah, you know, I'm hitting shots as Ash. Still, we're good.
Now to show
Alright,
him that I'm
got Bob
in
coming up.
business.
Actual Bob, not baby Bob.
She's gonna blow. Amplifying your power. I get the idea.
I didn't know what to do. That was awful. Didn't you know deflect? Sorry, I used one bubble. I unzoomed and I just got rolled. Now I'm pissed.
Back from the bone orchard.
I think that was worth bobbing.
Let me handle
There's somebody behind us. Yeah, Genji's behind. Genji's low.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Genji's dead. Nice job. Should be good. Huge. All right, took me a second, but hitting shots on Ash too feels nice.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, put those hands together.
All right.
It's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every
Okay,
shot is
this is an ability power build, so I'm gonna go with stack sticks, I think early on. Then I'll add a little bit of like weapon power and extra ammo. Here we go, we're good. That just increases the radius of the explosion, so then when I go to round 3 and I get like the more buffed up other play, we can have a good time.
in the zone.
Kind of.
The arena is ready and
All right.
waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Don't let up. We don't have much time.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Can you just buy it round 3? Well, round 3 is when I'll get that stuff, yes. You're talking about like the stacks. I just like having the extra dynamite early on. I normally like you could get all the other stuff, get a little bit more ability power, but like, let's be honest here.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Genji was low. Pick. Soldier's left side. Thank you for the res. I think one of them was 1. They definitely were 1. Does your like the more ability power I have does your like burns last longer on that, or is it the same? I don't even know. The flying soldier. Well, I know the flying soldier, but it's pretty cool.
We're in charge around here.
Headshot.
I'm on.
Don't know where that dynamite's gonna go, but it should be cool. Oh, it did hit somebody. See?
Heroes never die.
Play corners. I have 14 bullets now, so damage is. I have no idea. Dead.
Let the kitsune guide you. Bob, do something.
Should be good for now. Does might get away? Zarya behind. And remember, if they're on fire too, that ability is even stronger, right? So there you go. Cool.
And they take the round. Here's our score.
Like I said, the Ashe build can be very fun if done right.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
If done right.
these.
Yep.
Up next, time to face off in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, Coach Gun gets an additional... Okay, and then, deal 20% increased damage to burning enemies. I feel like infrared lenses is solid here, and then ability power, and then I'll go with ammo again. I don't need the extra shot. It's gonna scale to where, like, my weapon power is not gonna be as good, but my other stuff is gonna be better. And eventually we can just make that work over time. So let's do it. Heck yeah.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Any good matches today? I mean, obviously there's gonna be good matches today, but I'm curious.
Only 20 seconds.
Like, what's the Overwatch Esports schedule? Because I want to watch the matches.
The armory is about to close.
Frost Tales versus VP, Team Peps versus the Ultimates. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of good teams. Okay, we're good, we're good. What's the Stadium Pro scene? Yeah, there's no Stadium Pro scene currently. I think they'll have, like, one-off fun tournaments and things like that, but I wouldn't say, like, anything like, you know. Right, here we go, let's do this, baby.
Enemy seen. Let me.
I feel a warm
Okay.
side.
I think we're good? Nice. Any house updates? Drywall and plaster's done on some of the floors. I think what's going to happen is we're going to be able to move in July, but my stream stuff won't be ready till September because they delayed doing that for some reason, and we don't know why. So that's where we're at. So. Damn, they're going to get me here, so I might as well just see if I can get one more, maybe, burn on them. Here we go. So, but yeah, I've been getting there. I mean, it's cool to, like, it's cool to walk into the house now, and it feels like a house. Because, like, it's with the plaster and the drywall, like, it's, you know, obviously it still has a lot to go, but, like, I can see the vision now. Outside of my stream area, because I haven't done anything on that.
Smoke 'em out of there.
So that randomly... Nice job. Use one bubble. Big slam alert. Nice. Good job by the team there. I have a Bob coming up.
Supplying damage increase.
I have a Bob coming up.
Do something.
The way I'm doing the Bob here, chat, is... They feel like they eventually have to get to the point. Aw, damn. Okay, maybe I should have been more aggressive with that Bob. I had an idea. It was not a good idea. Is it like a home yet? I mean, I think when we move in, it will. Absolutely.
Greetings. Back from the bone orchard.
Over here!
Smoke 'em out of
If we can touch the point, we might be in a good spot. A dynamite hit, too. What the heck? Big slam alert! Party's low. Nice. They really wanted to get me. That was their plan. Good job. That soldier had no desire to go to the point there, even if they needed to. They're like, nope!
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, it's time for Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. Sell those there. Ability power. I don't need any of those. I bet Market the Kastune's pretty good, but we'll go with Silver Lighter. And then I could do this one to get more ult charge, but I feel like what do we get? 5% of down. Nano Coal is just better there, and then add ability power. Cool. Good 3-0 lead so far. Like I said, the Ashe build can be very fun to play, so that's what I'm having fun with right now. Feels good, man.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Before the action begins. Sounds good to me.
The time for preparations is almost up.
How's the Diva AP build? I haven't tried it yet. I never got many games yesterday.
This next point decides the match. And
Did Sigma is the best option? What's another good tank for that one? Ramatra. I've realized that like my alternative to Sigma is Ramatra. Very similar play style outside of like the aggressive like Nemesis form, but like outside of that, the way you play is like the way you play Sigma. So if you're like finding that you can't play Sigma sometimes, whether it's hero bans or struggling on maps, Ramatra's a good alternative. Obviously, I'd recommend learning like, you know, some of the dive tanks too, etc. But like if you don't want to, that's fine too, you know.
the objectives are
Oh, well. Hopefully no one sees my dynamite on the point. That'd be nice. Thank you.
Stay out of my way.
All right, the dynamite's off again. I got my ult charge, you know.
Someone's gonna pay.
I stood still. That was my bad. That was on me.
the objectives live.
She's gonna Bob, do something.
An amazing play by
Bob should buy us like 2 seconds. There you go. What the? What was that movement? Nice. Okay. The Ashe is pretty fun with this. Hit some shots, things like that. Feels good, man.
That's an objective secured. They're moving up to objective B. That's enough of that.
Thank you. Nailed.
Get some damage to him. Nice. Big slam. Shot soldier. I think we're gonna be good. I don't think they can really. Got him. They didn't really. Sorry, I'm just getting something here. They didn't really like. They didn't like remove like the quick spawn on that one. They just made it like it's a quicker process. If that makes sense. It's like a quicker process now. Big slam. Good play by Ryan. Played it well. We're still climbing on DPS. I mean, at this rate, I might get legend on DPS before I get it on the tank because of Q. Go and pee very quickly, chat. Be back. In bed, buddy.
Enter the stadium. First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Okay. I want to try a soldier. I want to see if the soldier helix rocket build is really strong. So let's try that one now. Sound good?
Game face.
I'm going to go like, remember that original build we did a while ago? I want to try it with that and see how it feels.
Started.
I'm not going Freya. Maybe I'm good at Freya now that I'm hitting shots again. We'll see.
Welcome to the
We'll see.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Sorry about my mistake.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build.
Going
so
down,
competitors
down,
must choose carefully.
So this one you start with double helix, you go ability power, and go weapon power, and probably attack speed. Hey, you know what? No. I think I don't need the attack speed, I just need the survivability. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to Genji dash build. I have, it's good. Soldiers, this one's gonna be like a helix rocket one. This is one that I think is pretty good. I tried the healing station one, it's okay. It doesn't seem to go well, so. You said funny thing, you invited people you know for a birthday and you just copied last year's message and changed it a bit. I mean, it's not like kind of normal, to be honest with you.
3, 2, 1.
Ryla, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. It's 11 months. Reaper low. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you. Ooh, Ryan went the hit scan shield. Oh, I thought maybe I would hit somebody in there. Ryan's gonna be dead. Yeah, overextended. Damn. So I'm going against an aimbot soldier, so they'll probably do a little bit more damage. A little bit more damage.
Yep.
I've seen tougher spots.
Yes.
Almost here. I got my ult coming out. Juno was one. Damn.
I've got you in my sights.
Idea behind this ultimate chat is just to, like, get some space for our team. It's soldier ult, you know what I mean? Queen might be pushing in on us. Reaper was half. Queen ult time. Reaper's low. Queen's flanking, probably has ult. There it is. That hit me? Wow. Reaper with ult on point. Big slam. Huge. Definitely hitting my shots, though. Which is neat, you know? I like hitting my shots.
Sorry.
Alright, we're back soon.
You'll regret that.
Yep. I am blasting off.
Almost here. Oh, Reaper got me. Nice TP. Alright, so for... Good news is that I'm doing damage. The bad news is we had a slow start. No, I'm not doing the healing station build. I'm seeing if the other Helix rocket build that I've been doing, if it still kind of can still work. And so far, I mean, obviously it's round 1, but it's there. This build ends up being like a decent, like, kind of hybrid build, which I like.
Here's our score. 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, let's push.
Let's push.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
They go here, go ability power,
These teams
grab
have
battery pack,
all
grab
right.
this, grab that, grab some attack speed now that my weapon power is not going to be as good. And then round 3, I should be able to buy, if I do well enough this round, I should be able to buy the power I need for the next round. Pendant, I need to be able to buy that. We'll see. You know.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
I'm ready to win some games, you know? 2. Narwalrus, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 4 months. Got soldier. Reaper half. Reaper's left side. Queen's low. Warrior's low. Okay, at least one Helix off here. Soldier's dead again. Reaper's gonna be behind us, I think. Nope.
Enemy spotted.
Queen on point with me. Queen's still low. Back up. Reaper's low. Queen behind again, half HP. Bob, Solo's flanking bottom left or, yep, right here. Got him. Feels good to be able to do those duels. You main Bastion? Hey, whatever you have fun with. You really like pizza? I like pizza too. Pizza's good. Gotta love some pizza. I want to back up now because I have a bunch of ults. So what I want to do is get myself away from their team for a second.
I've got you in my sights.
Queen's top right. Big slam. Warriors one. Obviously not gonna be one anymore. Here comes all their ults. Reaper was low. Oh, I almost had him. Nice shot. Damn, we're hitting our shots though, baby. I love it. Feels good again, man. Ugh.
Still got some fight in me.
You're so happy with how good Overwatch is right now between Stadium perks and 6v6 Open Queue? It's great, isn't it? All these like multiple options to play the game. I love it. Only should get better too, in theory, right? In theory. Nice shot. I mean, credit where credit's due. I died to a Juno right click and a Moira orb, so.
Soldier's low.
How was the zoo yesterday, Zombie?
We can drive them away. We can win.
Y'all have a good time? Or was it like the other day? Chilling for a second. Actually, we have nano soon, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll wait. Ready? Let's do this.
I'll try. Go. I've got you in my sights.
Time for the reckoning.
They're not gonna get me there, but I mean, I'm not gonna get them, but I'll try. We're all gonna spawn up quickly, if I'm correct. Nope, we got rolled. Damn it! We still have Shatter though.
We must prevent them from overtaking us.
Reaper's right side, right there.
Over there.
Let's put an end to this.
Oh, we had Shatter. Big slam alert! Good job. Pretty good. Pretty good round.
2-1.
What's the new respawn mechanic? It's not a new mechanic, it just goes quicker. Like, you need to, like, it needs to be, like, within a really good timing.
Up next, get ready for control.
So.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, so now we'll get track and field rather than crater. Gonna go with the rapid response one, which is gonna help with this multi-tool for limited cooldown reduction, ability power there, and then add myself attack speed again. All right, we're good. Actually, no. No. I'm doing this wrong.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that
Marker the Kitsune, 3-tap Tommy gun, battery pack, ability power, attack speed. There we go. Better. Got everything I needed. Yep. No, I remember that too. I'm like, wait a second, I'm going a different build here, so I redid it. I redid the build. We're good.
only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The The armory's closing.
Oh yeah, chat, remind me tomorrow to try the 4K for stream. I think I gotta turn on enhanced broadcaster. We'll give it a try to see how it feels. Hope you're having fun too. Heck yeah. Is there a rank for like stadium? Yes. Yep. But then there'll be like they're doing, if you don't like the idea of having a rank there, they're doing something new next season for like people who want to play a more casual version of stadium. Ooh, Reaper. Okay, I can run. Oh, Soldier has the aimbot one, right? Right there. Let me see. I gotta make sure I do this in duels. Yep, they had the aimbot one. Damn! I almost killed them, and they had the aimbot automatically. They're going like the aimbot build. Somewhere. Queen's low too, nice. Soldiers has a healing station up here. Got him, even with the aimbot. Cool, there we go. And when I sprint, I get my healing station back quick. See? Easy. Do this, drop a healing station now. Got my ult in a second. Someone's going up top there. I think it's a Reaper at least.
There's two up.
Nice fire strike.
Oh, there's one.
There was Juno that I saw. Soldier's dead. The Rhine Shield's kind of like, yeah, like the BAP. It's more like a BAP, like, damage increase. Not as good as the BAP one, but that's what it is, yes. I don't see too many Rhines run it, but hey, I'm having fun, so. Reaper TP'd in right here. I got my ult. I'm just gonna launch it to buy some time.
I've got you in my sights.
Someone's right there behind their wall. I think a Soldier's there too. Queen dead. Nice job. Cool. Feels good, man. Keep it rolling, chat.
I believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
In Clash.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, what are we thinking here?
We're in the middle
Get rid of those. So now I can go pretty much anything here. At this game chat, I gotta quickly go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go with the crystal one. Man, Superflex is probably good here.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Ooh, you know, I never do compression fatigues one. It's a little, nah, I'm good. I want to go probably rapid response, keep that going there, and then do the same thing, attack speed. There we go, cool.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yeah, this build's strong for that reason. All right, let's do it. What, earlier? Oh, no, that was my Reinhardt. Talking about that one? Yeah, my Reinhardt made that noise after they did like a move on like the second round. Now, that was big. Be a very impressive mic if it picks up that.
We can contest.
They're all pretty low there. Holy crap! I'm gonna go with the heal station. There we go. Drop the heal station again and sprint around. Doop 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 doop. Got the soldier.
Time for the reckoning.
Jump. No, this isn't the healing station build one. This is the other build that's pretty solid. This is a different build. Someone's around here somewhere. That. Maybe not. No, I know. They're all here. So now I run around in circles for a second. Reload. Keep sprinting around. Like I said, I get my healing station back quickly. Sprint around again. Ah, they got me. Damn. Doing a lot of damage, Joe.
They can't get away with this.
What? One second.
Time for the reckoning.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B.
I got rolled.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is
Let's go.
Alright, back in a second. Let's do it.
Welcome to
Almost here. God loves their coffee pasta, don't they? Big slam. Huge nano there. After this, chat, I need to go downstairs for a minute too. Anyway, apparently, in their apartment, our master bathroom is leaking into the garage. So I probably need to go take a quick look at that for a second. Probably not a good thing. So I need to see what's going on there. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it, but I want to look. You know.
coming up next. Who's ready to start the push?
That's what Lonnie was telling me. She's like, yeah, apparently the bathroom's leaking into the garage right now. I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound good. I mean,
Is crucial.
obviously it's an apartment, so. But okay, we want to see what it is at least. Probably on me. I think on me is the best option here. Now I can go Champions Kit, and then now we settle in on these powers, and we're good. Now it's just about more rounds. Mike, thanks for the 16 months.
Mike O'Day returned for 16 months. Mike O'Day celebrates 16 months of membership.
Man.
Thank you for trying new things.
Heck yeah. Thank you for the 16 months, Mike, on YouTube. I appreciate that. So, you know, it's cool that we have, like, you know, the YouTube side of things, too. I love it. I love it. Okay, that's a maintenance problem now? Yeah, true, but obviously I need to make sure everything's good with that because I don't want anything. We have a bunch of stuff in our garage right now stored up to move to the house.
These teams
So,
are
yep.
doing it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Our time is up. Push now.
I'm ready.
The armory is close.
Apparently they're doing a thing on Twitch eventually where I can run my own, like, sub promotions to, like, so you can, like, make it so it's a certain percentage off and stuff. That's pretty something.
2, 1.
But you only can do it, like, a limited times a year. Probably good during, like, a subathon or, like, a hype train or something. Yeah.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, my bad. I was already I started blasting like Danny DeVito. My bad. Jump. What's going on? Classic copy pastas. You know, the good old classic.
Lead acquired. Good start. Right with me. I've got you in my sights.
Queen purple on me low. Got there, Juno. They got me, though. Damn, we're doing some damage now. Soldier 76 gameplay. Yeah, this build's still good. I mean, I know the way to put it. This build's still solid, still strong. Obviously, may not be as strong as like other builds. Reaper's in this room right here. Got a healing station since it goes to me now. Pop my ult. Creeping our shift. Got him. Warrior's dead. Underneath here's a queen. I'm going anyway. Got him. Wasn't clean, but we got him. Yep, saw that coming. Reaper's kind of low still. Big slam. Moira, no fade. That's actually a really good nano on Ryan. That should be the dub. I don't think they can stay on point there unless Queen has a really good ultimate, which could happen technically.
I've got you in my sights.
GG's.
Again.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what's going on with the bathroom downstairs, chat, very quickly. Might also use the bathroom. I might not be able to, actually, but... So I'll be right back. 1 second. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your beat. Remember, we're gonna watch Esports tonight, today too, chat, so it should be a fun time. Hopefully those drops will be enabled at some point. We're supposed to have them enabled last night, and we're still waiting. Keep in mind, that's specifically for the Esports drops. We have the loot box ones. Be back. Actually, I'm 3-1. We had a loss earlier that really shouldn't have counted, but yeah. Be back.
didn't know that. Let me know. Hey.
All right, we're good. Okay, so we looked. Forgot to mute. That wasn't even me. That was the Rhine. Okay, first of all, if in order for that sound to have happen, I'd have to have the gain on this mic picked up so aggressively. Okay, that's the first step here. All right. So, anyway, obviously we're back. Yeah. So it's like the bathroom is like what's it called? It's like the water level on the toilet's just down to the bottom, and it's leaking into the garage. So, yeah. That's where that's at right now. I heard a really loud noise earlier when I was downstairs, but I thought it might have been, like, the washer, but, like, it definitely wasn't the washer, so something must have broke or something. Yep. Something must have broken, like, the wall where the bathroom is or something like that. I have no idea. But, yeah. Anyway, that's what that was, so. That's why it took me an extra second. I apologize. I just needed to figure that out. But I definitely can't use that bathroom if I wanted to right now. Yep. All right, let's do this, baby.
We're almost ready to
Cast build?
You just know this one's trouble.
You turn off the water line for the toilet? I couldn't even turn off that line if I wanted to, right? Is it on the toilet or is it on like the thing at the side? Because like some of the stuff they have locked up in a room. But is that the thing? Like I don't have experience in plumbing. I'm gonna be real with you. So like that's the part I'm trying to figure out. Yep. Turn the dial? Okay, on the wall. Okay, I'll let Lonnie. Under the toilet to the left. Okay, I got you. Next time I go downstairs, I will.
So competitors must choose carefully.
All right, let's do it. Let's do this.
Just getting started.
Azura, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Only 20 seconds left until you
Appreciate it for the 5 gifted. Yeah, the water isn't going up on the toilet anymore. Right? It isn't running, and it isn't filling to get back to the top. So I assume something broke. But thank you for the 5 gifted. Seriously, thank you. Y'all have been very, very kind. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this, chat. I need to keep getting these wins. All right, I need to keep getting these wins. I hope.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Right in front. Ryan's still very low. Ash 1.
Robots moving the barricade.
Good start.
Thank you kindly.
But thank you, seriously. Oh. Ryan shield's getting low. Or trust my aim. My aim's sitting today again. Gas is to my right, low. Gas dead. I traded though. Might be. I got that was called a nothing was happening. I needed to do something type of play. You know? That's all that was. You didn't see me during OWC screen. I got up a little bit later today, yeah. And apparently they still haven't enabled the esports drops yet, even though I was told last night they would. So I'm trying to figure that part out too. Yep.
Can't let them push ahead.
Yeah, actually the bathtub apparently is like really dirty right now too after like that. So maybe you're right. It could be something like that. I have no idea. Yeah, I have high noon. They're gonna have shatter though, unless they used. I fully expect they're running a counter with a shatter. Ryan's half. see our right side stairs? And they are playing, like, they're hiding a lot. I'm dead there, but still doing damage. So not bad.
They're pushing the barricade.
Maybe a different angle.
10 seconds remaining.
Cast dead. Gotta make sure you touch the bot. Either way, they're fine. First round. That would have shattered me? Oh, I guess they looked at me. That was a weird shatter, though, for what it was. Do 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 do.
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I'm ready to win some games, chat. Okay, weapon power, just that, and then shield buster, and then weapon power. All right, we're good.
And there's still more to come.
Oh, I know people are in game with that. That's cool. Are they good at touch? Yeah, I don't even think it would have mattered. They had a nano, a shatter, like, it probably would have been rough.
Only 20
It would have been
seconds
rough.
remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, 2,
1 and go. Let's do it.
capture the objective.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I'm just saying, that's one of those, like, you know. Lucio was kind of low. Ryan's half.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Jump. Gonna maybe kill Diana there, but missed a couple shots. I'm missing by too much when I do miss, though, which is nice. Back and away. Aiden, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Like I said.
Wow.
Guess top right, guess top left, top left.
I'm looking. I don't have a good angle, though. All right, Ryan on me, half.
One.
What a hand up.
All to the corner.
Bob's dead. There you go.
Thanks.
Thank you,
Whew,
Kyle.
hitting my shots. Feels nice to hit shots again. Consistently. Want a high noon, 3, 2, now. My shield's gonna be low. Oh, then a big slam. And that's okay. Bam, 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 bam.
No time to waste.
Yeah, a lot of people do ranch, believe it or not. Yeah, game's been on the up and up now recently since they did this stadium and perks. It's been nice. It shouldn't stop progressing, Lori. No, I think it should. Cast dead. Dash dead. Ryan low. Ryan dead. You ready for more stadium heroes? Yeah, I mean, there will be new ones. 3 more added at the beginning of the next season, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, the drops are definitely, the loot box ones are definitely there. I can see that. Those go till, like, tonight at, like, 3 a.m., so we still have those. The esports drops, on the other hand, that one's a little bit different because we're supposed to have them, but then we don't have them, and then it's like, I don't know, who knows. Alright, let's get these does, baby. What heroes are being added? Yeah, they've already talked about what heroes are being added. It's I get confused, so can you remind me of which heroes they are? There's 6 heroes they've announced over the next 2 seasons, and I just forget on some of them. Okay, now we're gonna go the closer, talent modification, and there we go. I think it's Sigma, Junkrat, and why didn't you get an alert on Twitch? That happens sometimes. If you get audio desync, just refresh. Junkrat. No, it's Sigma, Zen, Junkrat. Sigma, Zen, Junkrat. There you go. Or no. Yeah, Sigma, Zen, Junkrat. And then the other season's like Brig, Sojourn, and was it Winston? I think. So those are the heroes. Pick a power. Oh. Do I not have a power? Dude, it's Cassidy. I honestly, like, I didn't miss much. I don't even need a power as Cassidy. Cassidy has the most, probably, in my opinion, the, like,
you're missing 1 power.
Dullest? Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's Cass. I could have 0 powers. We'll be fine. Yeah. It's probably the dullest of the builds you can do with powers. Because they only put it into weapon power builds, and that's kind of the problem, but also it's Cass, so it's going to be a little more difficult. A couple of them are low. Ana was low.
Oh, I just made a mistake. I'm so sorry.
Ash was 1.
Oh,
we're good, I got it. Good job.
Good job, guys.
One behind.
Mine's fine, that's still.
How did the Rhine res?
What the? I just ended. I just ended up in the. Wait. What?
But how did their Rhine? Does Rhine have like a self res?
Yeah, I like teleported to like the spawn.
Because I killed their Rhine, and then
I was pinned, and I teleported in their spawn, and I was just like actually out of it.
Huh.
That's never happened to me. Crazy.
Huh. Is an item that can res? Okay, I've never seen that one.
There's a bot behind it, so. Like,
yeah, this is just go get rolled on point or maybe win it. Yeah, there you go. They got nano out. Perfect. Ah, it's the once per game self res for Ryan. Okay, that's what it was, I think. What season does Aqua come out? Season 18. So we'll probably get a playtest next season, but season 18. Yep. Okay, that's what that was. And I was so confused. I'm like, how did they get behind there? Now I know. I'm set up for a high new behind.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going in now.
One.
Gas is 1, right there. Ana slept me. I'm probably dead to Ana, top left, but no sleep. Top left, right now. On the point, no Ana grenade. Uh-oh. Ana's still in our back line, just to point that out. Nice job. There you go. Watching Cass crouch in third person. I think some of the third person stuff can be funny for sure. Absolutely. Like, it's a good time.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right.
Hello. Oh.
Okay, so we go with this power, and then get rid of that one. Okay, so still stay with talent modification. Shield Buster. aftermarket. No, I'm better off just doing this because I get like most of that anyway. Cool. We're good.
We've already seen so much action.
Can't wait for unranked stadium. Yeah, that'll be fun for people who don't want to play ranked, for sure. What time the matches start, chat? Like another 2 hours? Because I'm gonna co-stream OWCS today too, chat. I want to watch the matches. All right. Should be a fun day. I can just do my own thing right now, Sean.
The arena is ready and waiting.
Yep.
20 seconds to go. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
See ya. Goodbye.
3, 2,
1 and go.
capture the objective.
All right, let's move out.
The objective goes live in 10.
That's dead. Nice. Ash 1.
That's one.
Lucio dead.
Oh, Lucio dead. Ryan on the ground. Ryan dies here.
Ryan dead. Nice.
Ana's also here.
Ash was 1 again. Ana dead.
Stop.
There we go.
Over there.
Throw in the towel.
That puts us in first. Don't get caught.
Ryan charged in. No charge from Ryan.
Ryan's low.
Going on him. No shield.
Ryan dead.
Keep up.
Take Bob away for a second.
Nice job. I have high noon. Going in with a high noon in 2 seconds. Actually, I don't need it yet.
Cass is on the bottom.
That was a space creation. Good.
I need behind Mercy. Mercy, please heal me. Thank you.
Ryan charged in.
Got their Ana? My bad, though. I got too aggro. That was on me.
Just back out.
Yeah, I mean, get their ults out.
No?
Oh, I got.
Back soon.
Not exactly what I expected.
Castle ulting, castle.
Almost here.
Where's my shield, man?
Going on my shield.
Charged in.
Ryan's 1. Slam.
Oh my gosh, I just got in the air. My
It's okay, just go Bob. Nice.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh, work.
Cast to our left, by the way. Behind. Right over here.
Okay,
Got him.
yeah.
Trying to duel me in a right click. Get aggressive. Oh, I got rolled. My bad. That's on me.
Get back in there.
I ran in the straight line.
I didn't realize.
Oh, I'm sleeping.
Huge res, thank you.
Ryan, I'm going on right shield. This Bob again.
Stop Ryan.
Oh, who right clicks in that duel? I would never. Right, chat? I would never.
No. Get someone to help. Group. Oh, take this back.
Maybe a different angle.
I got my Hanu.
Happy today.
That barricade's gonna stay right where it is.
Are you ready?
Let me keep guide you.
Castle ulting, castle ulting.
Well, I think I rolled. I saved you. Big slam, huge res.
No, sorry, Mercy. Attack.
It's okay. We're gonna all spawn up quickly, I think, except for maybe our soldier if they do this.
No, soldier, you're dead.
Yeah, soldier won't get good spawns. We'll be down 1.
Okay.
That ain't on my
Yeah, we still have.
Point stagger for a second. We got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
No, the,
Oh, he actually just spawned back.
Okay, now we can go.
They use shatter, so
Yep.
Ryan's half HP already.
No. He has shield for
Ryan's 1. Ryan's 1.
One.
Oh, I died behind
Oh,
the
point.
wall.
Hey, rest.
Slam.
Oh, and I got slapped as I shattered.
You're fine. One.
Start swinging.
One.
Start swinging.
Catch one.
They're all dead.
Nice. Anna.
Shatter.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
That was a good job. I mean, their Ashe never died. They played to survive it the whole time, so that was good for us at least in that situation, right? We take those. Kind of. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see.
Next up, time to face off in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Yep, okay. I guess quick draw. Get rid of that. Get rid of talent modification. That's just so I can get the weapon power one for now. Do I go techno leech here? Could go aftermarket, then grab that. Okay, we're good. Yep. Zana in Stadium since release? Yes, but Banana's been a little bit worse in that mode, so yeah. Arnie. But. Wait. Your brother's asleep up here, too.
Goodbye.
Hey, you notice?
See ya.
I mean, every hero will eventually be added. I'm fine with the heroes we have.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Greetings.
Hi, buddy.
The
Pal,
is
good to
about
see
to
ya.
close.
Gotta love when Arnie shows up. Good boy. Oh, Maintenance is here. I hear him. I definitely hear him.
Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2.
Lonnie texts me and goes, what if you broke the toilet? I go, I mean, I'm not saying I can't do that, you know, based off of... But, yeah, no. I think it's just... I got this. I got this.
Oh, that's good.
Quite the shield to get through, huh? Yeah, slow. You're gonna have a quick bob, I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh, dead.
Yep. I'm gonna try to make a play here.
One.
Anna was one, but damn. Big slam. Hi, Arnie.
Yeah.
Wait, you went down there to go back there again? You jumped on the keyboard that time, too. Hi, buddy. Hey, pal.
Maybe a different angle.
The breeze brings relief.
Running in soon. Whew, a lot of damage this round from them. One of these weird maps where I can't, like... Sometimes you just get into a game of this where you can't... Like, ever find an angle? Mine's pretty low. Oh, I'm dead, though. Cat's behind me. It's like you can't, like, just find anything. Like, you're trying to get every kill, every play. Doesn't work. If I play D.Va today, I might try to play D.Va. The problem I run into with playing D.Va is that, like, my queue times are a little bit longer. So, like, as of right now, I'm just prioritizing queue times. So... Alright, that just wasn't around. Sometimes the other team just rolls you and you can't do anything about it, you just go again. You know what I mean? Nothing you can do about that one.
Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Alright, let's do this. Go here, grab the weapon power there, and then... Okay, we're good. New drop state? I mean, there should be esports drops at some point. We were told we were going to have them on the channel last night. They're still not on the channel, so... We have loot box drops, obviously. This is the last full day for loot box drops. Again, I don't have control over that stuff, so I guess they just... They didn't add them last night, or there was a technical issue or something? I have no idea. I sent a message, so we'll find out whenever possible. You know?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. until the teams log in for the round. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, when you log in, you get those 2 rewards. Yep. Yeah, for the next month. Pew pew. Ooh, I just realized I do not want to be here. Do not want to be there at all. I need to take an off angle. On his dead.
No.
All of them are pretty low up there.
I'm dead.
Ryan's low on point. Big slam, Ryan won.
I'm dead. Oh, you have no heals.
You big slam me back.
It's okay. Damn! I got the early pick, I hit my shots. I plan on doing live coaching soon. It's something I want to do, but at this point, like, we'll figure it out one day.
Where was I? Thanks, Doc.
I did with Lonnie. That was fun.
The team needs to fall back to objective A.
Position is too smart right now. I can't ever find like a shot because they're just playing very. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. That lasted forever. Yeah. They're getting a little bit more playmakey. So. Damn.
I don't think I can touch.
That's okay. We've got some good rounds to start today, chat.
Oh wait, yes I guess.
Ryan's gonna be behind. Pretty low behind too. Ryan's one, nice job. Good job touching. Lucio's one.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, one again. Damn. Ash dead.
Nice.
I don't think they'll get a good spawn either yet. Mine could have shatter again.
Yeah. Oh, I put my shield. I don't know if he got it. Oh, I got charged.
That's dead.
Wait, Ryan's overextended. Oh, but oh, that's bad.
Oh, wow, that one's 5 straight.
Oh, the Ash Dynamite got me. Damn! Dude, I hit my shots too!
Oh, no,
That's okay.
much better.
Alright, we won't be able to go there, but round 7 games are fun anyway, so let's do it.
Yeah, I failed.
Yeah, same. Exactly, same.
Here's our score. 3-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
You gotta love a good round 7 game, chat, you know what I mean?
Coming up next, let's push.
Let's push. Let's do that. I like the idea of that. Let's push.
Their strategies.
All right. I usually just go just roll with it. Drop this one. I'm just gonna like see what I have weapon power left here. I think I need to go the suppressor one. I need to go the one that also... Where's the one that slows them? I can go Phantasmic Flux. I can go the, actually, no, the injection one is pretty good. 10% weapon power, attack speed, all this is good, but like, is it worth it? Yeah, we can go with that one. Yeah, okay. And then... weapon power and ammo. Yeah, this is fair. We can do this one. What is the new skin for Soldier? How do you get it? You just log in? Yeah. Just log in. You always use the first one so you can win the home point and follow with the push to mid. Yeah, the middle point's weird, so.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Hello.
closing shortly. It all comes down to this. Who has
I'm ready, chat.
to win it all?
My third person, because I just enjoy a different change of pace. That's it. Play whatever you want on, first or third. Whatever works for you. Let's get these doubles, baby.
The objective goes live in 10.
Thanks, Doc.
This year was half.
I'm just low on the back.
They're all pretty low. Ashley's top right still, but...
They have all here.
Dude, I can't get anything going here. I got rolled by Baby Bob. Damn, that Ashe is scaled really well. I can't even get a shot off. Okay, we're good. Oh, Over Soldier's good. That was
Where was I? Thanks. Put it on my tab.
Wait for it.
Anyone notice they took our lead? Let's pick it up.
Cast one. Good job. Good. Big slam. Alright, Ana went underneath bottom left. Why can I overchase that? Because I get slept or something, but... I gotta push bot too, because no one wants to help. I got the injection one, chat, right? So I shouldn't... I don't think I should high noon this. I'm correct.
Back.
I think I did it. Yeah, I'm moving faster. I definitely got that one.
I'm behind
Baby Bob's dead. We're good.
Whoa, he's in the room.
Mine's half. Mine low again.
I just got... Oh, I saved myself.
Good job, good job.
We're so close to taking the lead.
You can have a Bob again, yep.
Do something.
Mine's taking damage. Mine's really low.
Oh, I got shattered.
Okay, Ana's, Cass is one. Ana's dead.
Last chance to stop that robot.
So, oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Let me TP, guys. Please.
Good pick.
Nice.
All right, here we go.
Oh no.
Oh no way.
Go back faster.
They still down there, right?
Wish I could give it my speed boost.
I'm on a high noon now. You ready? High noon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got something.
No, the roll didn't work. Oh no. Big slam. They're all low. Nice. Huge res.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you fall back.
Oh, that shatters me here. No.
Oh, I got pushed to the ground.
Damn. GG's. Good game though. It was fun.
Good luck.
Yeah, you too. You too. Look at the new boss. Yeah, I mean the shots are hitting just fine. Honestly, this game just came down to like a really close, like, awesome play on the point. I'm not even like mad about that one. I thought that was just a good game. I don't think that was anything with aim. Yeah, aim's been feeling great, so it definitely wasn't a placebo. Yeah, that was a good game. I really enjoyed that one. I don't think I lose too much of that game either. I had a loss. Okay, cool. Yeah, which is good. So, all right, I'm just gonna keep playing this until matches, chat. I've decided just to watch matches and vibe. So, should be a good time.
Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
I want to try another Ashe game. Ashe is fun to play, and I really like that like burn build. It's a good time.
We're almost ready to get
I mean, unless it's not, and you get something good out of the loot box too, right?
These are teams you can only dream of.
You never know. That's the loot boxes. It's kind of it's random, yeah. All right, let's do this, chat. Also, make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Appreciate y'all. Okay, incendiary blast, ability power here. All right, let's do this. Actually, attack speed, go for ammo. All right, let's do this. Oh no, we're going up against a pocketed Freya. Do the round last match? Heck yeah, GG's for sure. It was a good time. Yeah, it was just a good game. I mean, good games like that are just a good time. Sitting around. I've just been playing Overwatch. I like Overwatch.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
Goodbye.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do this, baby.
Goodbye.
They don't have a carry, so this should be easy.
See ya.
Should be.
Goodbye.
Freya's gonna flank 100. If you don't see Freya there, yep, there it is. I knew it too. I'm like, I haven't seen Freya in a bit. Where are they at? Right bottom left.
I'm going in 3, 2, 1.
Mine's very low. Freya's out of the fight for a second. Mercy's flying across low.
Aren't they bang?
Gas is low. No roll. Oh. Yes!
Run, one. Is that Jay?
Oh, man. As little as...
Oh, is that Freya on me?
King Ho, can you talk again real quick?
I don't know who that is. There you go. Let's do it. Is it a classic? I haven't heard that one in a while. That one's a good one. A bunch of them are dynamited. There you go. Got 2 shot. Oh, big slam.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nice block. No,
Going back over. Do a dynamite in there. Maybe that will.
No.
All right, fun ruiner to the right there. Bottom right. Yep. Back away.
Real low.
I have no shield.
Wait, touch point.
I'm just gonna find the stuff.
No.
Alright, well, first round. Can't do much about that one. You know? Can't do much about that one. Just go again.
Score is 0-1.
2-1.
Some intense competition this round. Next up, who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready to start the push. That sounds fun.
It's time for the teams to
Let's do it.
their playbooks.
Emongg, I'm sorry.
That's on you.
Yeah, that was totally on me.
Yep. What can I say?
You can
In your defense, I'm on Ash.
blame it on me.
Well, Ash is so fun in this mode now since they buffed.
You running burn build?
Yeah. Burn builds, I don't have to aim as much.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Big Randy, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Emongg, I thought you still played Rivals.
Me? No, I haven't been playing it a ton. I mean, I think it's a good game. I just been loving Overwatch. I never left Overwatch, though. Yeah. You're dead. Thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. According to Lonnie, the leak for the bathroom is now getting worse. Apparently. How long have I been playing it?
Yeah, like 8 years.
9 years. Which actually, I think 9 years was like last week or something. Yeah, next year's the 10-year anniversary for this game. Isn't that crazy? It's okay. WoW's on like their 25th anniversary or something. 20th, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Juno was low. Dynamite. Dude. My bad. The Freya does a lot of damage to me and then cast falls up. Dynamite in the few. Good sleep on Ryan. Oh, unlucky time. It's a good kill though. Nice. Good job.
It's on him, Brez.
Yeah, be there as quick as I can.
Oh my god.
I feel about Freya. I don't mind playing against Freya. It's just like damage boost Freya.
In here.
Like the damage is still strong. Like the Freya's definitely nerfed. Just you're gonna take the damage regardless.
Freya half.
Freya dead. But yeah. No.
Casting.
I have Shatter.
Mercy and Cass, yeah. Okay, I gotta get used to that. There's gonna be a Mercy and Cass sitting there.
But I think you're dead.
I did not mean to do
I respect it though. Big slam.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have taken the 1v2. I gotta watch out for the Cass being pocketed.
No.
Didn't feel like waiting.
Ooh, boy, I got rolled. Back soon.
Enemy took our lead.
Oh, Genji, don't die. The cat's my side, right?
Kind of inevitable. I guess so.
Good on.
Mercy's one. Oh. I have a Cass and a Mercy on me.
Right.
Okay, Mercy and Cass are both one. They're just both sitting there and fun, so. So my guess is the Mercy's duoed with the Cass, based off of the Cass never actually leaving the map. Like, the Mercy just stays with the Cass. Usually you can tell right away, and I've played against him before.
I got him.
No,
they're rising, they're rising.
Looking so effective.
Big slam.
It's fat.
This cat's behind. I know.
Oh, yeah. Dead.
Well, the Bob on point. No idea if it will do anything, but at least it's on point. Mercy's 1-2. Yeah. Ryan's pretty low too, if I saw that correctly.
Oh, I can't hit her, Genji.
Nick, thanks for the 53 months of that Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thank you.
Ryan team.
Throwing a random dynamite over the top.
I'm sitting him.
Yeah, your Ryan's back.
Don't back up. Please slow.
I'm so sorry.
Unheal. No. That cat's got me.
Oh, the cat's got me again too.
Ow.
Ah, my bad. I got rolled. Pocketed cast rolled me. I'll play a little bit safer.
Score. Do not leave the robot. 0-2.
That's my bad. I was trying to take 1v1s, and I got rolled. So, damn, my bad.
Coming up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Dorn of Anubis. Okay, what do I have for my... Okay, now I have the double coach gun one. I think this will go well. Silver lighter, damage dealt to burn targets, which will help me overall there. Then I just grab a couple of items here, and then we're good. I want to get this one instead. Yeah, I like the extra ammo on Ash. Okay, we're good. All right, update on the leak, chat. Apparently, it's getting worse. There's now a bunch of wet spots on like the garage, and it's leaking from like 7 different areas. So this is a good sign, right? They already did. Skirt. Because they're already here.
20 seconds to go.
Yep.
Armory is about to close.
Yo, I never lose these.
Oh, we'll be fine.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, maintenance is here, exactly. Yeah.
Attack on objective.
That must have been the sound I heard earlier then.
This is the thick one.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
Okay, let's see you Genji.
Reload now, so my timing.
I'm away from my shield.
I got one shot. Ooh. Yo, they're both low. I see that. Oh, nice try. I peeked the corner, got one shot. Didn't even dripped on by who knows what. I'm sure if it's coming from where I think it is, it might not be ideal.
I can still touch here.
Big slam.
So fast.
Coming.
Nice.
Exploded.
Well, I got the cast off the high ground. Yeah, I feel like this is one of these games when you hit tab, this is basically the... I'm in like the scrim lobbies now where it's only weapon power builds and Freya's. That's it. Your drops are enabled. Which one are you looking for, Firefly?
Cast up.
Yeah, okay, stop.
We're falling back to objective A.
Do dynamite up there. I need to get through this round. If I get through this round, we're in a good spot.
Whoa.
My bad, I thought we had nano.
Get 2 shot.
You were not Ellis.
Just back up.
Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. I have a bob on my way back too, so I should be able to touch point.
Let's get back in the saddle.
Pass to my
Yeah,
left.
just go back main. Have your bob.
Helden sterben nicht.
Big slam. Freya's top left low.
I still know.
Good job. Alright,
You're
should
both
have the
portals.
point. Nice. Yeah, which ones are you looking for, Firefly? Because the blue box ones are definitely here. The other ones are, yeah. The esports ones, we're still trying to figure out what's going on with that.
Can we rush?
Dude,
No! Where's Antid?
Get the best.
One.
Only have Fury heals.
It's hand.
You have no heals.
Focus our attention objective.
Almost back.
This guy's behind you. Oh no.
Big slam.
Ow.
My ultimate is charging.
Yep. All right.
The dragon is sated.
Wait, that's huge.
Nice play. There should be a cast around here too in our spawn somewhere. Cause that's where I got rolled
This is
from.
low. Go.
Nice pick.
Hey, Mercy dead. We win. We win.
I'm almost here. I'm almost here.
Right on the left. I have no shield.
She's half.
Ray should be pretty low. I gotta.
Yeah, pretty low. Nice.
Yep, cast behind again. Wonderful. If I don't play against weapon power builds, I'm not having a good time.
Oh, Messi lost.
Nice pick.
Nice.
Going here.
Good job.
This was custom.
Run Antid.
Nice.
Good job. I kept getting one shot. I'd run back to point, cast one shots because of the damage. But the good news is we're good now. We get the stacks. Holy crap, that was rough. Good job. Ugh.
Some intense competition this round.
The quality's better on YouTube. Although tomorrow, I want you to let me know.
No problem, man.
Tomorrow, I want you to let me know how the quality looks. Because tomorrow, I'm going to enable 1440p on the channel. Okay.
Right, fuck me, I guess.
So in theory, we should get a huge upgrade to the quality, but I need to see how it works. Because last time I tried it, it didn't work as well. But I'm going to try it again tomorrow. Because why not? All right. Does that sound good? Because I think I can set my stream to 1440p at the very worst, 1080 now with like their new changes they made with enhanced broadcaster mode. But I need to test it out first. So I'll do that tomorrow. I forgot to do it today because I got on a little bit later than I normally do. So that was kind of my problem. So yep.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Cut the pain.
That's the hope.
Would you like to see my muscles?
Are they yeah, I mean that's why we have both options just in case. You said one day should I just put on 35 stream chat on every website ever? Just gonna stream on anything I can. Just 800 multi streams. Do you feel like they should scrap survival items? See, I disagree a little bit on that. What I think is they need to find ways to incentivize it. Right now, it's I still think weapon power builds, and some of it could just be there's a lot of damage boost happening, right? You know what I mean?
Until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Dynamite, heading you off. Over here.
Almost here. Nice pick.
I'm going in.
Can we not do that? I got mercy.
Frey is hit with dynamite, so wherever they are, they're gonna be low. Frey's still low. Right on our back line.
Nice. Oh.
You don't low.
Ryan's one. Nice. Good job.
The battle is night speed. See ya.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think like it's just they'll figure it out though. I think like they clearly want to make changes. They just like how do you decentivize weapon power builds when you know a lot of people just go like the mercy pocket and just one shot you. So they'll figure it out. I've based on how many patches they've already done, they seem to take it very seriously on how that's gonna be. So you know.
I know.
Got two shot by
Just back.
Right, yep. Ryan's sleeping?
I get him off the map.
Nice. Back as soon as I can. You are down both DPS, but...
Big pin.
Big slam alert!
You believe me? Can you back Ryan a little bit?
Yeah, can you back up and breathe?
I have no cooldowns. I have nothing.
We're still fine. Just don't die.
Dynamite to the couple. I have Bob on point in a second. Gray is one. Nice.
No.
I'm off the map.
No, you're not.
Bad.
Got two.
I got you, my king.
You're fine,
Good job. Good job. Mercy's low. Nice.
Yeah, miss one.
Huge.
There we go. Said max 2 type of beach power. Even then, I feel like that limits it though. That's the problem. It's like maybe it just gets better when there's more options in the game because right now it's just everybody goes towards damage boost, right? Damage boost, damage boost, damage. So like when there's a lot of damage boost in the game, that probably can be what happens. But yeah, it's definitely one of those like hard to go with.
It's time for push.
Okay.
Teams to work out their strategies.
Now I go with out with the bang, and this one is really good for late game. Then go with the crystal one because of all the like the damage we'll do, and then we're good to go. So now we're starting to get better on this one. I'm still gonna get one shot most of the time, and I probably could go a defensive build, but I just don't feel like it. So yeah.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
The Rain Man, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime. So thank you, Misha. Thank you.
Only 20 seconds remain before the
Attack power Reaper. I mean, Reaper is a whole different scenario. That's just because it's just like the combination of heroes they added can cause a little bit of problems there. That's what I've noticed too. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's send a message.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Huge start.
Wow.
Ryan one.
Wait, who's sleeping?
That I don't know. I have bot going, so you can push up. Yep, there you go. Nice. Did eggnog? I haven't had eggnog in a long time. Did I just see my muscles?
Look at my aura.
I'd show you my muscles, but you know. Oh, I hate that zoom in thing. But I'm dominating right now with this bot push. I can almost see the team fight, chat. Oh, big slam. No!
Where am I?
I dominated that bot, though. Say some of the muscles. I don't think I can right now. You know, it's just you gotta work out muscles. They're strong. So rest day or something. Okay? You know, no big deal. Almost here.
Oh.
I'm gonna run away. They're probably gonna get me, but I'm gonna run away. I'll save you, maybe. You know what? I have an idea.
Maybe Bob, save you. One knows you.
Ryan's one. Nice job.
Don't let us rest. Okay.
We have to go fast.
My teammates saved me plenty of times. It was my turn.
Frey left.
Both hands are next to each other.
Prey is one. We're good. Nice. Disco, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Disco. Mercy should be one. Nice job.
Nice.
Thanks for the 2 months. Can Kiriko TP to Bob? I would imagine so, maybe. That's just not nice. I'm just to say that's not nice.
Nine and 10.
Picks. I think I'm just respawn simulator running back from spawn right now. Nice job by the team.
Nice. AC9.
Good job. Honestly, chat, I am playing okay this game. It has nothing to do with aim either. I get one shot half the time. I turn the corner one shot, turn the corner one shot, turn the corner one shot. But the thought that counts. So that's what matters, right? So.
Next up, it's time for Clash.
Yep.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, this one, ability power. Nano Cola, ability power. Cool. I'm in. How am I feeling with that? I actually think how's the new mouse? Great. I've been loving it. I definitely think I might stick with this mouse after a couple days of playing on it already. Aim feels better. It fits my hand better. It's something I've been looking for a long time is a mouse that like fits my hand, because I was like growing up I liked larger mice, but I also liked a certain like indent to it. And this one has like the perfect one I'm looking for on the left side of it. So it's nice. Granted, obviously I need more time. What happens when the skates go away? Right, like when my skates start getting destroyed because I play a lot. You know what happens when I get more cat fur in there. But which mouse? SteelSeries Prime wireless mouse thing. Yep. Don't get me wrong. The Logitech one I have is really nice. Like I really like this mouse is nice. The problem for me is like it's just the way it fits my hand. It's a really good mouse. Like if you that Logitech G Pro wireless one is great too. They're both really good mice. It's just I'm trying to see if like what feels better for my hand. And so far this has been a little bit better for me. And I barely change my mice and my gear a lot. I'm very like particular. So yeah.
Bro, I hate how it plays with sound.
Good news, I got one shot again. Oh man.
I got a target. I kept the target.
Oh, shit.
There is a cast behind.
Yeah, have again.
Mercy's dynamited.
Oh. Just stay slow, you guys. Down your team, bro.
I played slow by getting one shot. It is legitimate. That's what it is. I'm gonna get next round chat. If we lose this round, I'm gonna grab the critical hit, like headshot when I have to do it. I don't like how that interacts right there.
The objective goes live in 10.
Cast right side. I see you've also joined me in the getting one shot club.
Yep.
Well, I have Bob on retake.
Oh.
I just got touched and hopefully breaking Bob.
I don't take kindly to being
Bob should have touched. Yeah.
I got a headshot.
Brian has no shield. He's one on top.
Almost have Rash.
can double pocket on this cast, man.
Oh, I tried getting Bob out, but it only did play the voice line. I did get one, though. Damn! Yeah, I mean, I knew this was going to happen because we're getting really close to Legend, which is, like, the highest rank in this game. And, like, it's just, this is all it is. It's just weapon power, Freyas, and casts. So I'm trying, you know?
Alright, everybody, if you're slouching in your chair, I want you to sit up.
Okay, I'm gonna sit up. Well, that's just my natural pose.
Okay, sir.
Like the slouch, you know? That's just my pose. Well, that's when I play my best.
Every choice is crucial.
Alright, so now, update on the maintenance chat. They've completely removed the toilet from the spot, so there's something happening there. Alright, let's just go with molten munitions, right? Like, this could be a good one for the last round. I could go Bob Jr., but, like, I feel like Bob Jr. would just get rolled right now. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop... Actually, I don't know. Should I drop that? Honestly, late game, let's just stack it. I know I said I was gonna try something else, but I have an idea. I'm looking for a certain... There it is. I'm gonna slow enemies now. I got it. We're good. Technically, do I still have the champion skin available? Ooh. Oh, no. We're good. We're good. Okay. I don't need champion skin. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, I heard the heal move speed one's really, really fun, too.
I got 10-second blue.
Yo, Emongg, can you shout out my buddy Marvin?
Who's Marvin?
My buddy.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, Marvin.
Fuck Marvin.
We went from Marvin.
Have I played Overwatch Classic? I mean, what, the recent one? I mean, the one that was what I played for like the last 3 years of Overwatch when they didn't do any updates. Overwatch 1, that is. Yeah, I played that one. Don't worry. Oh, I'm one shot. I gotta hide.
Oh my god, she's shooting so fast.
Hurry up.
Oh no.
Nice purple on Ryan. Ryan's very low. Nice pick. You said you played Classic for the loot box? I mean, I play a lot of Overwatch, even I wasn't gonna do that because like that's all I played. I'm not, it's not.
Oh god.
I'm good.
She's flying.
I dynamited the...
Here.
There you go. Nice job.
Don't worry.
Whew.
Nice.
10-second blade.
I interact with both chats, yes.
Enemy contact. The Iron Forest watches over you.
Oh. It was fat, don't worry.
What the heck was that sound?
Damn. No, so close.
Right, can you come back to point?
I guess not.
I have Bob next fight. The lava sound? That was the lava sound? What the? It sounded like a...
You guys' ults.
What, I peek what? What do you mean? I can't peek anything. I have to stay in there AFK.
I have the team nano thing.
Okay.
Come on, right there? Oh, I just saw my HP was more
Everyone
full.
stand in front of me.
So let's go land a bit.
Alright, ready?
There, go. Right side, test right side.
Alright, Nancy.
No way, they still holding the timing. Half right.
That sounds awful. That's one, legit one. I mean, couldn't be any more one. Nice.
Nice.
Why is that a sound that it makes? It's like a bell or something.
Back from the bone orchard.
Alright, time to get back and get one shot by a Cass. Oh, big slam alert!
Mercy sleeping.
I sleep. I dynamite to the few. Why is that a sound? Why? What?
Alright, GG.
Let's go.
GG.
Go.
For Marvin.
For Marvin.
What is that?
Or
I love
Marvin.
Marvin.
It plays the entire time Torbalts? That is... Go into the training range's Torb? Okay, let me see. Let me go test this out. Jeez. Yeah, this game was, something. I was a part of this game. I couldn't really play the game. I was, like, stuck, like, getting one shot. But we made it work. My teammates popped. Okay, so go into the training range with Torb. Do you, Marvin? Heck yeah. And there's Torb.
Tools in hand, brain in key. Don't underestimate a link hole.
Yeah, no, I like, you know, maybe new sound cues, but I don't. Now use your ult. Wait, what happens if you do that? Okay, well, anyway, I think, when do matches start? Like another hour, chat? Because I want to watch some WCS. Another hour? We have time for, like, what, 1 or 2 more stadium games? They usually talk. Again, sorry that the drops for esports aren't enabled yet. I was told they would be enabled today, and they have not been enabled. I was told last night they'd be enabled, so maybe I'm getting debated. I don't know. Loot box drops still work, though, so that's good at least. So, yeah. I think I got rolled. Or maybe they start at the time of the match, maybe. Maybe there's, like, a time in there. Making my way downtown, walking fast, do. Now we wait. So with YouTube, well, YouTube generally goes into, like, really deep discussions about stuff for, like, 45 minutes. So sometimes I just, like, if I look at YouTube chat and I see YouTube talking about, like, something that I'm like, I missed half the conversation, I just let y'all do your thing. I've noticed that with YouTube chat. Y'all just kind of, like, start talking about something. I'm like, yeah, I may not know too much about this. I'll let chat have their talks. If I need to chime in, I will. But I kind of let them, you know, kind of let YouTube chat do your thing with that type of stuff. Game starts in 50 minutes? Okay, so we'll watch the match. I like OWCS, so, yep. Wonder how the bathroom's going right now. We got the whole toilet off. It's broken, so, yep. Yeah. Yep. While full queue and how often do I get support? I would say, what do you think, chat? 1 in 20 games I get support, I'd say. Give or take. About 1 in 20 games. Yep. Oh. Yep. Millen, thanks for the 39 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for 39 months.
Happy Saturday, Emongg.
It is Saturday. Yeah, isn't support queue like 20 minutes? It is. I get an occasional support game, and it's very rare when I do. Very rare when I do. Yep. And Darren, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 100 bits. My hype to have Sigma in Stadium? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'm excited to have new heroes added to Stadium. Obviously, I've been playing a ton of Stadium. And I'm still playing other ranked. I mean, I'm like, where's my rank right now? Like, rank 50 or something on tank. I've been doing a good amount of, like, gameplay and, like, having some fun. So, it's been nice. It's been nice. In my opinion. Yep. Making my way downtown, walking fast. You're excited to see the rock build? I'm definitely looking forward to more builds that we can do. I'm right there with you on that one. Absolutely. I think that'll be a really, really good time. Yep. Yeah. Been fun. Also, next week, chat, we are going to beat Subnautica. Okay? It's got to happen. I need that YouTube video out eventually. And I need to complete the game. So, yep. I'm beating Subnautica next week. It's happening. Or the next setup video is out, by the way, chat. So, for people saying about the setup videos, it just got released. So, if you like that stuff. I am beating Subnautica next week. I'm literally gonna do. Am I gonna play below 0 as well? I have a couple options. I think I'm gonna try. Pit Boss, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime. So thank you, Peach. Thank you. I think what I'll do is I'll try. I kind of want to beat Resident Evil 4. I'm like halfway through it. It's like 2 years in the making, and I also want to try Dune Awakening when it's out. I don't know when it's out, but I want to give that a shot just for fun. Denny, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. You knew that Brig setup would be the thumbnail? I mean, I don't make the thumbnail, so... But I'm not surprised. That was a really nice setup. So, I'm not surprised. Yep. You watched the video where I taught my wife to play Overwatch? Yeah, that was a good one. I'm glad that we've had a very positive response to that, and... I'm just going to say, Chad, anytime I come up with... or we have videos that are doing well, and there's more ideas and, like, things I can do more of, I'm always excited. Because, like, I'm still learning YouTube, so I think over the past 2 years, my YouTube's improved a ton, and I think it's only going to get better because I'm being more kind of ambitious with my videos. There's actually 3 thumbnails, which one you get as a random test, so that's cool. And sorry, crap, I didn't do the second channel reacts again. I just wasn't in the mode for it again. I don't know. I got to figure that out. I got to find a better strategy for myself on that. Why was Flats rude to you on TikTok? I'm sure you typed something that wasn't ideal. You didn't just say hi and he said, go heck yourself. I'm going to assume that. He said you only joined stream today because you watch my YouTube videos a lot and you wanted to see what all the fuzz is about. It's a good time. We have a good time here. It's you know, I'm getting better learning something. I feel like I'm starting to become more of a entertainer in a good way. So I'm having fun with it. I mean, I'm gaining more confidence on that end. Yeah, that's probably what it is, crap, yeah. But yeah, I've been getting more confidence in doing more fun stuff because I think I'm capable of it. I think that was something that I would kind of hold back a little bit on doing some new ideas or entertainment stuff because of just I think it was just a confidence thing for me. But recently I've gained more and more of that, and I'm excited to do more stuff. So, yep. I am going to beat Subnautica next week, okay? I know there's no way I don't beat Subnautica next week. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to beat that game in a day. Or, well, the rest of the game. Yep. I'm going to do it. Well, that's something you'll probably have to take up with him on that one. Yep. That's not for me to decide on that one, you know? Yep. Welcomes? Yeah, we have a great time here. You got your first middle of the night Lego threat? Oh, you mean you just step on a Lego when you're walking? Dude, I'm winning too many games now. I'm getting longer queues on everything because I'm winning too many stadium games. What is going? I need to do a build. Let's do a soldier build. Yeah, I've heard that about Dune Awakening too, but like I'm just like, you know, I'm interested in trying a couple things, you know, having some fun. Did I ever do the Orisa build? No, I actually still need to do that. I have it on my list of stuff to do, but I haven't getting tanks as much, so you know what I mean? We'll see. Yep. Is Doom still a menace? I mean, not really. I mean, they've kind of toned down a lot of the heroes of like early Overwatch 2 with that stuff. I think Doom is pretty good, but like with hero bans now, let's say that you play Overwatch and you just don't like playing against Doomfist, you can ban Doomfist. Hero bans have kind of shifted the way that you can control the game a bit more. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect. You need people to actually like, you know, you need people to actually go through there and do all that stuff. But yeah. Checking one thing here. All right. Yeah, OWCS should be fun. Watch your gaming, watching OWCS. I almost said watching OWCS. Also, crap, we're slowly getting all the footage today. We gotta get the cats are. I have a picture of Arnie laying on the laptop, so that's a step in the right direction. But I gotta get some other things going. All right, we got a game. There we go. Perfect timing because this should be just should lead us right into OWCS, so we can watch some OWCS after. It should be a good time, you know. What I'll do is, in the meantime, OWCS, I can do this. Okay, move this up here. And do this. We're good. Okay. No surprise, another DPS game. Let's see where my aim's at again. Let's go Cass. You're playing this game called Planet Base, and the laser you built to destroy meteors got destroyed by a meteor. Oh no, that's not good. That sounds like a bit of a predicament. Seems like there's a flaw in your laser you've created. Yep.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Yep.
Now this is going to be a match for the Databacks.
Alright, game time. Let's go, baby. Is there any world someone doesn't build weapon damage on cast? I've tried so many different cast builds. I just don't think they haven't really incentivized viable options. Like the flashbang one, like, just sucks. It's like, what's the point of even having the flashbang one linked to it? Because it just doesn't do anything. Like, maybe if I could, like, throw my flashbang across the map like a Randy Johnson fastball, then maybe there's a world where, like, it would make sense, but, like, you know what I mean? So.
Almost time for the first
So we'll see.
round, and the teams are readying up. seconds left to prepare for the round.
We need to take the objective now.
The armory is about to close.
He said it would be if you want to have much sooner. There's like some things that could be better, but yeah.
3,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
Almost here. Let's do it.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Okay. Aim my shots. Mine's half. Yeah, they got me.
The enemy's pushing the robot.
What's my settings for G-Sync, V-Sync, capping, etc.? Honestly, I don't even pay attention to that. I have my FPS at 600 on the thing. I don't even know what my G-Sync or V-Sync settings are. It doesn't bother me. So I have no. Basically, I'm not gonna probably help with your answer there because I don't get too deep into that. You know, Ryan's half. So.
Yeah, Ryan's purple.
All right, let's hit my shots.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Ryan shield, no shield. I'm just standing still. That's my fault. I call that. I waited in a 12-minute queue type of play. Had to give me a second to get used to it.
Stay sharp.
No cleanse. Mine's pretty low, but alright. Put her around. I did get a high noon kill though. So that's
we scale.
yes.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be
Yep.
sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 0 to 1. Some intense competition this round.
But Chad, apparently this summer they're gonna be adding
Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control. Time
Second.
for the teams to gear up.
Make sure I read it right. And they might be adding what's it called soon? Like the rewind feature at some point. Kinda cool.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who...
After this game, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll start getting rid of some OWCS games because I like watching OWCS. Shield Buster, Weapon Power, good there. Again, for the OWCS Esports drops, I think I just got rolled. I was told they were gonna have them today, but I'm...
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
They can't.
The time for preparation is almost up.
Maybe they start at a certain time. Like maybe when the matches go live, the drops enable for that. That could be that too.
Time to capture the objective.
Let's do this.
Pay attention.
Hold the top right. If I may. Shoulder's low. Jericho is low. Lucio, I'm gonna be dead here, but they're on the outside low. Some of them were. Ooh, Jericho's still alive too. Might be. I didn't know. My bad.
Not exactly what I expected.
Be nourished.
One's purple.
I went for a kill. Okay. Regroup.
Let's try to get the Lucio first.
Sharp this time.
Just here.
You're walled.
Just doing this to kind of clear some space. Ryan's one. I got him. Or you got him, nice. Alright, we're a third round and on team, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking.
Takes a little bit of time. I don't want to give them any more stadium cash, so I just farm some damage, right? You know what I mean?
The score is 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Get ready for chaos in Clash.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I'm ready to win some games today. Okay. I mean, like I said, I don't even have to look at like the build I go here. They're running the Rhine, right? I'll probably go with the closer. I think the closer is really good early game. Shield buster, weapon power. Okay. Yeah, hope you're all having a good day today. It feels good to be live on the weekend. Obviously, I'm happy with that. You know, I've been streaming a ton. Also, my bathroom's broken downstairs, but I do got to go pee after this game, and then we'll see where we're at. All right. All right.
The armory is closing shortly.
Is it? I'm excited.
Hello. My ultimate is charging. Fiskus привет.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
All right, let's do this.
Are you scared?
You love my bingo videos? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're bingo videos are kind of like one of those when they're ready type of situation. So, so if the games didn't last 30 minutes, well, you're gonna have a new they're gonna have the quick play option next season, so they'll have a little bit quicker games. They only go 5 rounds. Obviously, there's no ranked, but for that aspect of it. But there goes half. Made no ice block. Lucio 1. Lucio dead. They're out of the quick play option. Yes, next season, it's gonna be 5 rounds, and you get powers 1, 3, 4, and 5. So you're gonna be able to get it's just like a quicker version. Yep. Yep. So that means you can play crossplay with your friends, things like that too. So it has a that'll be out next season. Yeah. So a little bit less than a month. No one saw that aim chat. I'm just gonna blame the wind again. Lucio's behind still, right? Nice. They said they have increased ways for you to get stadium cash, so your builds will be able to happen quicker. Yes. Yep. All that's taken into account. Ryan's shield's half already. Yeah, I might be dead here. Mine's... Okay, never mind, my bad. A little bit too aggro by me.
We have 5 ults.
Not exactly what I expect.
No, they lost the point. Falling back to objective B.
Yep.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, kind of low up there. I can't really. Ryan's one. Nice. No! Soldier ult. Damn. I don't think we can do anything here.
They still haven't seen my ace.
They're kind of just playing as a core, and I just can't. Damn. Okay. Well, I don't think it's a. All right. Reverse sweep time.
0-3.
It's reverse sweep time, chat. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
Up next, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Salvage slugs. I'm trying something different right now. Yep. Alright, Gamers, I'm glad you enjoy, yeah. Is Stadium and Reason? This is probably getting closer to the ranks even and out. Usually is how that works. But again, I don't know how the matchmaking works fully, as much I'd love to be able to give you a full update on that one.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Strong as the mountain. Draw their fire.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
It's our last chance to protect you.
Cheese Bubble, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Cheese Bubble.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Show on the road.
I have your back. Your end is with
the objective goes live in 10.
Alright, there we go. Let's pick. Alright, I don't want the Rhine to drop on me, so I need to wait until they... Here we go. They're gonna peek. Nice. Let's do this, chat. Keep going, main. You in front of me. Any shots that are missing? No, I feel like they shouldn't miss.
Over here.
I guess it's because of the angle. I think that's what it is. I need to just, like, recognize that angle's rough here. Soldier's one. Ryan's dead. May's one. Soldier's one. Getting healed up a little bit. I'm like slowed, I can't even move.
Yeah, I didn't realize what was doing.
Okay, I traded on the Ryan, I got the credit for it, so. That was weird, like I was so slowed right there that I could not move.
60 seconds left.
Do you love getting the weapon power on Kiriko? Oh yeah, Kiriko weapon power would do a ton of damage. I'm gonna run back. Hey, if we don't get 3-0, this is perfect timing, so I need to win this.
fire at will.
There's a Ryan back here on my ass. Purple down good.
I don't have heals.
Ryan's one on me? Ryan's one? Oh, they got cleansed and healed. Damn, I didn't know how to play that the way I wanted to, so I got kind of like annihilated across the board.
Let's try. We'll try this last fight.
10 seconds remaining.
Lucky shot.
Stop the enemy from advancing.
Overtime.
Get him away from the robot. Now!
Surrender to my will.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh man, soldiers. Damn.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Survived that. Ryan fell off. Nice. Good job. Yeah, well played by just being there. You know?
I've got you in my sights.
I'm walled up.
Just do a slight regroup.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Yeah, big man.
They're about to take the lead.
Damn, make it see me.
I'm doing the nano cast, Cindy.
Yeah, let's do it. Wait on the team. Ready, set,
Go.
go.
Big.
Got two of them. Here, go dead. Lucio's one. Nice. Very kind of the Lucio to put me on high ground. I didn't want to be in that Mei ult anyway. I prefer being up on the high ground there, so that was very, very nice. That was very, very nice by everybody there to do that, you know? Feels good, man.
Coming up next. Get ready for control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
What tactics will we come up with this round? That's a good question. It doesn't matter. Okay, weapon ability. Is Codebreaker worth it now? Yeah, why not? Just send it. Okay, we need to win 3 more rounds of this. I can do it. Nice reverse sweep. That'd be pretty sweet. Be pretty sweet. You know?
Strong as the mountain. You're covered.
All right.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Bring me energy. Draw their fire.
The teams have 20
You got this? I hope so. Godwin, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime, so thank you. It is a Saturday stream. Heck yeah, we're going to watch some OWCS after this game, too, so it should be a good time. I'm excited. Should be a fun time. Yep.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
I don't understand rejuvenation.
Okay.
I'm sleeping.
The objective
There soon. Gas was, or soldier was low. I'm 1 though. It was. Yep. Damn, I was low for a while too. I couldn't get anything going. Zarya can take over for a while though.
Maybe a different angle.
I am on fire.
I'll just hit once. I think they need to fix something with that where it shows like the Kiriko kill. I feel like it's confusing at times. Ryan's shield 1. Ryan's 1. All right. Good job. Okay. There we go. Then we have some ults coming up. And Mayo, thank you for the 3 months Snap Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Arnie, again. What are you doing, buddy? He's hanging out up here for a while. Hi, pal. Do your thing, no worries. Mind shield's getting low. Grab him. Friends one. Not one anymore. Dude, I keep getting that glitch where I can't see through walls. Like you know what I mean? Like your teammates' outlines. It just, Gamer, thanks for the prize. Thank you. Thank you. Have you been having the issue where like you can't see your teammates' outlines?
Yes.
Yeah,
okay. That's what happened to me there. I didn't even know Zarya was there because of the Mei wall, and I couldn't see anybody. I was like, what the? That's my bad. I would have been more up. All right, I have high noon. I'll try something here. No, like you should be able to see your teammates' outlines. Idea here is just to get them to kind of like overreact. Oh damn. And well, geez, that's right. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. I'll be a second, and then we'll go from there. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, like the stream, and probably OWCS soon. I might be able to fit in one more game, but we'll see. You're back.
I need to see this again.
so yeah, so they're not going to be able to fix that bathroom till apparently Monday. They had to like apparently it's broken, so they got to come in like Monday with the plumber and something and fix everything. So the garage will probably just be leaking for the next 2 days. Yep. I'm gonna re-queue one more, chat. I have time. Maybe I have time. We'll see. Yep. Yep. At least I have a bathroom up here, but this bathroom's way more scuffed at times, so, yeah. But yeah, they said they'll fix it by Monday. We have a second bathroom that works normal, kind of. It's a little bit scuffed. It's like one of those, like, older toilets, too, where it's like a little bit, it's hit or miss. What do you enjoy? More DPS or support? Tank. I like every role. I'm just flex queuing. Obviously, I'm getting a bunch of DPS, so... And chat, since the esports stuff is almost live, just to confirm, you're still not getting any credit for any esports drops or anything like that? Just a triple check on my channel. Yep. Egghead DV. Because they're going to do... They have matches start in like 15 minutes, so we'll watch VP play. If I don't get a queue in 5 minutes, I'll stop the queue and we'll just watch the OWCS. Yeah. Loot boxes? Yeah. So we got rolled then. We got rolled. Banana Pancakes, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Because they told me yesterday, yeah, you're going to have your drops. It's going to be great. And I don't... no drops.
Whoop whoop.
I got rolled.
Keep up the great streams.
But at least you can finish getting your loot box ones. Yep. Actually, tell DBE we're talking about a plumbing issue. DBE, that's what DBE works in, so he'll... You be getting drops? Yeah, you're getting the loot box ones, right? But not the esports ones? Yep. You wanted those drops? Yeah, sorry that they're not active here yet. Like I said, I was told they would be active last night. I guess they just forgot to do that, so... Sorry. Ready for the new support, though? We need more tanks, too. Yeah, tanks are... I like playing tanks. I imagine we'll probably get a tank this year, right? We got Mitch and Matt for these matches today, too. This will be some good stuff. You know what the best part is about that one, crap? Is when the maintenance here called the plumber, they're like, are they throwing toys down the toilet? Or are they like, do they throw something down the toilet to cause that issue? And I'm like, they don't even know. They don't even know. So it ain't that. It's not uncommon. A little bit of a... Okay, I want to chat. A little bit of a pre-warning, so mute if you want to. This is a TMI. All right? One more time. This is a TMI scenario here. I was born with what's called a megacolon. So, yeah. Like, for example, when I was a kid, I broke a cruise ship, like, floor because it clogged the cruise ship so badly. They had to spend 12 hours fixing the side, like, fixing that floor on the ship. That is a true story. Yes, a whole floor. Yes. Yep. Yep. I don't know what that means. No, I don't have I don't have that. Yeah. Yeah, I was just born with that. When I was a kid, my parents couldn't figure out. They're like, why is he like not... why is he not going to, like, the bathroom all the time? And then they eventually did it. They're like, oh, by the way, yeah, your son has a massive, like, this is an actual thing that's going to happen sometimes. So I would go, like, weeks without even going to the bathroom. So. Not weeks. That's an over-exaggeration. I go like 5-6 days. Much better now, because as I've gotten older, I just, try to eat more stuff that's good for that, but yeah. When I was a kid, I couldn't. It wouldn't even matter. 5-6 days. Yeah. You learned about that in school, actually? Oh, there you go. You said I've always been a tank main? Wait, what does that mean? Like I said, remember, TMI chat. I did give the pre-warning on the TMI. So. To drop on now. I have loot boxes on. Esports ones I can't speak for. Unfortunately, we're supposed to have them. We don't have them currently. So. I am talking about that, Lonnie. Yes. What other one did I break? Yeah, the cruise ship. I just told him about the cruise ship. Oh, we had it happen in Florida, too, at our condo.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Well, it used to be a thing whenever I go on vacation, I would get nervous to go to the bathroom, so I would never go. But then, like, eventually, I'd, like, towards the end of the trip, I'd have... Yeah, but, like, oh, wait, I didn't... Oh, you're right.
They literally asked if we had children to see if they...
Yeah, no, we weren't throwing anything down the toilet.
This man thinks I'm breaking toilets.
Yeah, well, I mean, they can probably hear me. I'm upstairs going, big slam! Okay, chat. You down for some OWCS? I think we're not going to be able to get here in time to get a match, so I'd rather not, like, miss a whole round of it. So we're going to watch some OWCS. We're going to chill. Matches start in, like, 10 minutes, so we'll just watch matches, okay? Sound good?
I feel like...
How's the volume level right there? The volume levels are different for every region.
Like, I think, really late in the week this kind of comes through, where maybe teams don't have a lot of opportunity to kind of readjust some.
It does show me as a participating channel for the drops, by the way, for the esports. Like, can we double check to see if the esports drops are working now?
Definitely bring her more in line with.
Maybe they turned them on right before the match went live or something.
Extremely strong. I mean, very, very good.
It's so crucially, like, she has a huge amount less time to find those.
You just started binging my YouTube. You love Overwatch and you want to be better at it. You really enjoy the higher pace of fights at higher ranks, but you feel like you're stuck in gold. Just work on your position. A tad quiet. I think it's 40% for the NA one, if I'm correct. I think like 45% or something is like our sweet spot where my voice and that. You're still getting, yeah, if you're getting the boxes, that will take precedent. But like if somebody's like can see if they're getting tracked for esports drops, it's good to know, so I can finally put it in the title. Right now I don't know about any of that stuff.
So kind of nice to see like her role maybe become more defined, more carved out, and
those are easy to
go-to on every map.
Yeah, I mean the damage I put was a little absurd. If we looked at like end of map stats, very often if a team had a Freya and the other one didn't, that was like very apparent. Just looking at the numbers, you can tell the story there. So yeah, we'll see how much this actually impacts the games we get to see today. If teams are going to make some changes or potentially just ignore the nerfs, as every time I feel like we're talking about potential changes due to like patches, nothing happens. So that's awesome. Now we do have, of course, games happening.
Thank you for looking, Mars. Yeah,
we want to, give the teams.
When you click their Steam, you get the drops, but not here. Yeah, so I think it's broken. It's weird that maybe for the participating ones, it showed me on the other one.
That's right.
Can't see the esports on my channel. No, you just reloaded the stream and the drops page. Yeah, so
a little game
something broke with it, and it's all good. I watch the esports regardless, right? I always have. I just thought it'd be a cool addition to have the drops for the weekend, but something must have changed, or maybe there was some, they were like, no, never mind, we're not going to give them that or something. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm still going to watch the matches. I like watching esports. We have a good time. I communicate a lot, so at the very least, you'll get your loot box ones, and if they decide to add them, then we'll get them. I tried. I tried, chat.
No, this is just...
well, okay, you know what? Proof's in the pudding. You can show us that you deserve
the mad, Arnie?
Of Trivia King right here, right now, with our trivia questions. It's going to be... obviously very EMEA pilled, since we're doing the EMEA portion first. Which map has been played on the most...
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. I gotta set one more thing up on my on the laptop, because we're getting some footage for everything for that video, so give me like 2 seconds, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, beer beat.
No, I'm gonna say it's Runasapi.
Okay, actually that is right.
Damn,
I hate
really
that.
good.
I hate that we're starting off.
That's really
so well.
I really thought Runasapi more than Shiravasa. I'm very impressed with that answer.
Yeah, it's the only push that they pick here in EMEA.
Yeah, the second most picked is New Junk City.
Yep.
And then the third will be Circuit.
New Junk.
Yeah, you're getting
we're in a I'm NA pilled. Yeah, that's the problem.
last stage
Clearly.
was the
That's what happens if you just keep on keep on going on holidays, Mitch.
Yeah, he does. Keep taking his holidays.
Work a little
back.
more. Work a little
Shame on
harder.
me.
They must not have
Next question.
EMEA over WCS on the beach.
Yeah, they blocked that one specifically. Now, which tank hero has been banned the most amount of times in EMEA this stage?
I am going to say Orisa.
I want to say... Oh, okay. Diva.
Diva is correct. 1-1, the score. The crown is shared. That's
Diva.
crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, banned 11 times across the EMEA. Second most banned will be Ramatra. And third would be Orisa. You got so close.
I get a point.
So close.
No, I don't know. I don't have fractional points here, you know?
It's not common practice. You should know that if you actually participate in trivia more often. But yeah, next question. Let's see what we got. How many EMEA matches have gone to a map 5 this stage? I don't know. How many matches did Quick Esports play so far?
4? No.
5.
It is 5. You're just guessing stuff though, like this is
what
stupid.
do you mean? Okay, so if I get them wrong, it's because I don't know. If I get them right, it's because I'm just blindly throwing things out.
We had two. Yes. I knew we had 2 last weekend, and I thought we had 1 per week, but I was really just like hedging my bet, so that's fine. 5.
Yeah, it was Eric wrote it down for me. Alcatia versus Twisted Mind, Quick Esports versus Virtus Pro, Quick Esports versus The Ultimate, Gen G versus Peps, Frost Tales versus Quick Esports. So Quick Esports definitely.
Gen G Peps went to 5. Oh man, that's brutal. Okay.
It was a game.
Party.
Oh,
that was a game that happened, and we were all part with it. Yeah. Okay. Question 4. How many do we have? Not that I'm not enjoying this. Okay, we've got a few more. Who was the first person that was interviewed in EMEA this day?
Exodial, no? Oh no, Christopher.
No. Wait, you don't get multiple guesses. I know that's my point. You can't wait. Hold on. You can't get multiple guesses.
No one said that. No one said. You just got to be quick with it.
Wait, you didn't really lock it in.
You just shout.
It was
uncontrollably.
Yes, it's America. Last voice wins, bro. Last voice wins. This is your country, man. I don't make the rules.
It's tied.
Okay, we're good.
He said when he
Is it
said
match time?
yeah.
Who was the first person that was interviewed in the EMEA this stage? I have no idea.
Within your sentence.
Everybody.
Well, because I was actually trying to think to answer the question properly.
I think that was
Said you get the Overwatch League drops from watching here. And you said then you're out. Sorry, I was supposed to have them today. They didn't give them to me. So I'm sorry, chat. I really thought they told me last night that we were gonna have them, and we don't have them. So I don't know what to do about that.
How many maps have been played in EMEA?
Is what it is.
So far?
Let me see.
Is what it is.
We've had 3 weeks. EMEA has been.
Okay, how about the closest without the closest one gets the point? Because obviously, like that's a bit an outrageous fact, you know.
57.
How many maps have been played in? I don't know.
I'll say 65.
69.
And Mitch gets.
Damn it!
It was 53.
Oh my god, this is just too easy, man. I don't know, like.
Bro, I'm just boomed after. I'm just boomed after him being awarded the point. No, don't clap.
You wouldn't have got. I mean, you wouldn't have got a rap, bro. You wouldn't have got.
Don't play the cheer sound.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
this
you.
is a moment to cheer, clap.
I want that kids hooray. Do we have that one? That's one of my all-time favorites. But yeah, I believe if I'm running the math.
Can I change Matt's name on the lower third again? Can I do that?
Oh yeah, I think that's a great idea.
There's another question. There's another question.
No, there's not.
Yeah, I was told there's another question.
Oh no.
What's the question?
Okay.
I want to know now.
Double nothing.
I like Runesapi. I think Runesapi is a good map. Yep.
Eric's put a basketball question in.
Okay, which duo would win in a fist fight? I assume. The Butter Boys or Team Swedish Fish?
What is the Butter Boys?
Swedish Fish is Jaws and Johnny.
Oh, dude, the Butter Boys, bro. I mean, dude, we would fight dirty.
Okay.
The Swedish Fish guys, they come in.
Jake would not fight dirty, bro. What are you talking about? Dude, he would let me get up. You know what I mean? Nah. You guys would.
He would extend a hand like that. That's
the problem. Is Johnny wouldn't know what to do with himself. I don't.
Johnny wouldn't fight. That would be the thing. Johnny wouldn't fight.
I think he would actually be like a IRL Reinhardt. He's just like a meat shield.
Do you know how much WWE I watched? I would be so ready for a fight.
What would be the finishing move?
I still watch it. I don't watch it a ton. I don't watch a ton of like
little tombstone pile.
Dude, so I was hoping.
Also, one second.
So I feel like based on this last question, there is no real winner here.
Johnny is just sending.
I don't even. His body is so big. I wouldn't even know if I could actually tombstone pile driver him.
I'm so sent by that. Holy.
Yeah, but the tombstone pile driver is like one of like the isn't that one of the more dangerous wrestling moves too? To the point where like they only have like certain wrestlers they trust with it. Because it's like you have to like protect like.
I don't know what she's saying. I know
you have to protect the.
When's
the next game is coming up? You have to like protect like the wrestler. That's why they only like certain wrestlers use it because it's like such like a it's like one of the more dangerous wrestling moves.
Firmly on top. They have been absolute dominant. They are the team to beat in the region in this stage.
I mean, they've been fantastic. I mean,
wow.
Also really close to Jericho,
AQ's been dominating.
Speaks in their favor.
Who's on Frosttails? I know nothing about this team, but they play first, right?
I think.
I can't believe the Ultimates are again like starting off slow. I feel like the Ultimates start off slow and then finish strong.
He's really starting.
Like every like that happened last year too, right? Where they're almost like upsetting teams
between him and some of the other tanks.
So
in the region, VP still there, some closer games, but they're clearly kind of building more towards the future. And then Quick Esports are Game 5 ride or dies. They're sitting in 4th.
I mean,
I really love and hate that for us.
I think Quick Esports, man, like these guys are sick. I do think that like there are a couple of these teams coming up. Remember, these guys came straight out of promotion and relegation, right? Okay. Look how different the fortunes for them have been compared to Frosttails. It's kind of wild. You never know what you're going to get sort of bubbling up from that sort of next tier of play. But yeah, I'm a Quick Esports fan.
Yeah, I mean, they're scrappy. It's always like kind of somehow turns.
They broke the okay. So today's schedule: VP versus Frosttails.
So map differential is gonna
Team Peps versus Team Ultimates, and then a bunch of the NA matches too. That'll be cool.
Now this is the schedule for.
This is a program. Yeah, this is OWCS. OWCS is fun. I love watching it. I don't watch too many of the EMEA NA matches recently, just because I've been having the weekends off. But like I said, if we end up having more drops consistently and things like that, I can see myself doing more Saturday, Sunday streams and chilling.
Go at it first in the other region.
Should be fun.
And then we have GK and
okay, I'm gonna go the bathroom very quickly, chat. Hopefully I don't break this upstairs toilet either.
But let's dig into our first one. Talking about Frosttails and Virtus.
I'll be like 5 minutes.
I believe we're starting with the Frosttails.
And then we're good. Appreciate y'all.
Actually, yeah, I think we do. There we go. Yeah, we are indeed starting in Frosttails. They pushed Quick Esports to map 5 as well, so it doesn't matter if Quick Esports are playing against top team or the bottom team. Map 5 is a guaranteed. Keo looked really, really good when he got to play Cassidy in that series, even though it was a little difficult for them to shoehorn that in.
Look, I think for Frosttails, right, Keo and Majin have been pretty good in terms of their games. They obviously have a really close one against Quick Esports last week, but they're so deep down in the depths of the map differential. I mean, they gotta, when they get these wins, they can't be, 3-2s. They gotta kind of get, wins that are pretty convincing. And when I say that, it's also pretty tough considering they get VP on the other side. But the one thing I would say is like Keo, sometimes we've seen him play the Freya, but would probably be a little more comfortable playing the Sojourn. So we'll see if he ends up bringing that out with maybe some of the Nurse.
Yeah, and on this side, Virtus Pro, we see Ice Snowman for the first map. So as of this stage, of course, they have 2 tanks. Vistola sharing that duty, which has been working out well for them. Although, of course, there are a few concerns. They're coming off of a quite disheartening loss against Alcatia last week. Obviously, you can say that about literally every team who played Alcatia, but this one was quite a beatdown.
It's the worst loss they've ever faced, I think, as Virtus Pro in the OWCS. Yeah. And I think that's really illustrated just the difference in trajectory between Virtus Pro and Alcatia this year. Like folding Ice Snom in, it's a big risk, and you've noticed the Ultimates are having the same issue now where they're trying to integrate like a Winston or like someone who can play the more mobile front lines here. But for VP like that is not remotely close to acceptable for them. As good as Alcatia have been, they've just very quickly given up that spot at the top of EMEA.
This is a good game to work Ice Gnome in, though, right? I mean, you work him in here, let him. I would even say like give him run almost the entire series if you can, cool. Because I think you obviously will kind of get by Frosttails, we imagine, unless something crazy happens.
Yeah, let's see what they have in store for us in our first match of the day. So for all of that and so much more, I'm going to hand it over to you guys.
Thank you. We'll jump in just a moment to our first map of this series. Sombra ban here, but it is an Orisa ban straight off the dome. It's a target, of course, towards Margin. And we know, like VP, with Icenom in the roster to start with, like Matt mentioned, it's a good day to give him out a bit of an airing. Get him out for a run there, Matthew.
Yeah, get him out there, let him play some dive tanks, right? Let VP get a little bit more comfortable with that type of play style. You can't take Frosttails completely for granted, right? I know they do put up a really good game against Quick Esports. They have some pretty talented players on their side, but for VP, definitely feel like you're still the favorite, heavy favorite coming in, even you know, running Ice Gnome here.
We talked about it. Frosttails gave us a pretty competitive showing against Quick Esports, a team rapidly shooting to the top of the rankings.
Yeah, we're here in time. Let's go, baby.
Find a W, and Virtus Pro are a tough opponent to face.
I'm going to assume that VP will win this match. Frosttails has a good like roster, like of players, but VP is a good team. VP is a good team, so we'll see how it goes though.
Shockwave still wants to be there.
What?
Yeah, as Majin goes up to the high ground, just gets taken out instantly, kind of like turns, maybe makes a play for the back.
Apparently Lonnie went to go use the like the half bath they have here, and that one's broken too, Jet. So only the upstairs one works. One thing that's funny about the upstairs bathroom too.
And Mitch, I thought last week we would actually see more Hazard, right? Hazard gets a bit of a buff going into last week. In terms of like spike guard, like I know healing lifesteal, right? It gets like a big boost, but we didn't see him as much as I potentially.
Well, one thing that's funny is like the door, or the lock doesn't work on the door. So like I'll be in the bathroom and then like I'll be taking a shower and I just hear. So he's like, "Hello, I've made my entrance."
Well, not really where you want to be decent, folks. I'll be honest with you, Martin in his own territory.
But yeah, I expect VP to have a pretty good start here. Like, again, Frosttails is a good team and good players. It's just VP's a very, very well-established team right now. They've had a very consistent roster. I think the only difference is tank this season, right? For VP, if I'm correct. Even that might just be like they added to the roster. I haven't. So they are going to do skins for OWCS eventually. I don't know when those are going to come or what they're going to do for OWCS with that type of stuff. We don't really know yet.
Right, especially when you're, you know, Cassie's actually.
They brought in the stuff for Pistola, yeah, because Pistola's really good too. So like they have a really good roster. They're very solid team. Like they're 2-1, but they lost to the team who's like #1 right now, right? That happens. And you're gonna notice this too with the way that they play. Hazard's gonna be very aggressive. They're gonna be going in there. Like, that's the whole play style is very, very aggressive play. And against, like, Frosttails, you want to do that because the D.Va will struggle a little bit against the Hazard. Like, I like playing D.Va, but against Hazard, some of the damage is just unpeelable. So the only thing you can do is trade backlines. But the problem is if your backline survives and the other people are getting one pick, you're pretty much just going to fall over. That's why if you notice D.Va has 64% ult charge in the game so far, it's like nothing's happening that can work, right? The high noon's a good idea here. They actually had a really good counter beat there too. The support ultimates from Frosttails was actually excellent. Nice shot. Was actually excellent right there. And if they do win this point or like get this point right here specifically, I think it was because of their support ultimates. Those are very well timed, good patience, good play.
Really use any of those support ultimates. It's rather they've used none of their DPS ultimates. So still come back here with some stopping power from their front line, but
and yeah, we know about that thing with that the drops thing. I just don't, like I said. Like I said, at least the other ones work, which is
I think you just
good.
kind of, if they're going to dump all of them in, right, force theirs
out. VP, oh, also volume levels are good, right, chat? Are we on a good volume level? Did I have the correct, like, you can hear me and the casters? I like the casters on at the same time. I think it adds, like, an extra effect. I know I could get, like, the one without the casters, but then I, you know, if I ever want to sit here and go AFK or do something, the casters can carry that, you know, so. Really good play by Shockwave. I mean, this is technically the correct play by Frosttails, because you want to be aggressive. They're going to have the D.Va ult this now. They're going to back up as long as they can, have D.Va touch the point. The D.Va will be the one that will end up using the ult to get the point back, and you hope that you can buy some time. Yeah, the kill on the Tracer's a good pick. It's not going to be perfect. D.Va's going to fall over anyway, it seems. Great timing on the cleanse. And from everything I can see, should be in favor of VP for the first round of this control. Again, VP is the expected winner here. Their expected winner. It doesn't mean Frosttails can't give them a good fight. As you see, they have that. So I didn't get to watch last one. So yeah, nothing on that one.
Switching over to the Tracer. That's a pulse bomb hit there onto Majin. The downpour there, just trying to lock players up on the high ground. Actually kills Kiwi. So a really strong start here, playing this Hazard for VP.
And honestly, it's not a massive difference at the end of the day, but with all the
I'll double check.
All the efforts sort of aimed to limit the overall output of Freya. Shockwave is still like above and beyond top DPS player in the server alongside Ice Gnome, right? I do think that
No, that doesn't work, Shani. No, that's not how that works. I could put like I could put my title crayon drops, and the drops would still work. That doesn't have anything to do with that.
He's Kiriko.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. But you can bring.
I just don't think they enabled
him. You can
him.
get back in the game here. You know,
that's it.
I know he's been wrapped up in the walls of Jericho, bro. He'd be tapping out after one.
I think this is more like a Batista bomb here. You're coming in. The chat was losing it with that. The chat was.
They get crayons. Hey, I like crayons.
Every
Chad, did you grow up in a state where you say crayons or or crayons? Like I grew up where everybody says crayons, but then like some people say crayons.
I mean, a little RKO out of nowhere.
I say crayons.
The Batista bomb was, man, he always had these tassels on his, oh man, it just looked so good. All right, Pac here with a deflect actually. Shockwave falling at the start of this fight. Gala.
Your uncle said crowns?
Back up here behind his pressure.
Probably was just talking about like the crown he was getting on his teeth, and this whole time he'd been thinking about it was about crayons. Hey, good start for Frosttails, by the way. That's what you need, especially when you're the team that's, you know, expected to lose or like not at like an advantage that you feel like you're going in. That's a good start. You always want to win the first team fight. Now it's about what you do the second team fight, right? Winning in the first neutral fight is important. Winning the second neutral fight back to back is the tough part, and that's where like things get kind of goofy with like alt charge and things like that. So immediately find Genji caught out there. Same with the Lucio. It's kind of interesting because usually you see the Lucio with the rest of the team, not just the Genji alone. But maybe more teams are starting to do like the Genji Lucio backline. So.
On the other side, you're able to take advantage of it there.
That jagged wall was absolutely
That's fair. That's fair, Olivia. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just always grew up hearing crayons, but I know crayons is something that people will say. Yeah. You grew up in a state that argued about how to say it? Oh, fair enough. Genji gets back in time here. Some actually decent trades. And you know, this has actually been a really good second team fight for Frosttails. They're probably going to lose the overall team fight right now. But what actually, I don't know. A really good Kitsune. That's going to have to slow them back a little bit. Now they're going to look up top. That's going to start backing away now. So they're going to lose a little bit of, like, that extra. They actually ended up getting an extra, I want to say 50%. Maybe 40% of extra like time here just by staggering on point, and they had to use one ultimate for it. This is a great job, great stagger by Frosttails, and they even forced out a Kitsune. That ultimate right there, by the way, is one of those situations where, like, you know how whenever I play ranked, I go, I didn't want to have to ult this, but like I can't sit here and just see this team fight going there. That's what that was. Was the Kitsune necessary? No, but like, does it secure the team fight? Yes, and I think that's what when the team fight's going like that, you need to eventually guarantee it. But going to 80% there on a full stagger, that is huge right there. That is huge. So,
Pro, like if they make a mistake like they did on the previous round, we'll end up potentially losing the map. It's always a lot of pressure, I think, to be put on you to have to make
here we go.
Point for 0 to 100. It's not easy to do.
Good blade. They're going to pop beat. I'm surprised maybe they felt confident in the 2 kills. That was the perfect beat. Great eat, by the way. I don't know if the casters are like, because I have my headset off for a second, I don't know if they're talking about that one, but that eat by D.Va was very good because the D.Va wasn't looking there and had to do a really quick reactionary one. So that actually saved them. The question is, can now they take the point back in this type of stagger situation? And it seems like the trades are going in favor of VP with a really good beat timing. So, good support play from both sides right now. I got to say, the supports have been really, really good at like their ults on both sides. So it's been really cool to see. Lucio's going to fall over here. Oh no, gets out surprisingly. But yeah. Team fight goes to VP, and now you're going into like last fight territory right now, where D.Va's going to have ult coming up, Cassidy's going to have High Noon, you're going to have Kiriko ultimates, there's a lot of things coming up. So
going in using a decent amount of ultimates there, not able to flip the point back. So
we'll
VP,
see.
They're going to be able to tie this game up, Mitch. At least it's going to be a Deadeye, open things up. Isom actually gets in that little cubby there for a second. That's a really nice play. Oh, nice Suzu as well to kind of guard. VP doing it all here. Oh.
That is the nastiest jagged ball I've seen.
Pac does get a trade there, though. Still have the D.Va all for survivability, so then they're going to all in the they're going to all in the back line, but I think VP sneaks out this map. But what I will say, this round was a good round for Frosttails. When you're the 0-4 team, you generally don't. I'm not saying you're going to think that you're not going to win the first map, like right, but like generally, the first map is like you're feeling out the hero bands, you're feeling out the strength of the map, you're playing a map that's more like kind of like pre-decided with stuff, so you kind of like don't have that advantage going into that. But for them to like be what they're doing right now, they've been holding their own right now against VP, and VP is a very good team. So Really good eat there by the Diva. You can't really see that because of like just the angle, but they've done a good job. These team fights aren't clean for VP right now, and that's a good sign for Frosted. If these team fights were just absolute dominated, like just domination, then it would be a little bit different. But I mean, this has been the longest point here, and it's been like forever. So.
And somehow Kyo just blinked in front of Ice.
Did you check for the name, do on that one, Echo? Look for the name called Resilient. Maybe you're looking for a different name. I had the same, just so you know, I had the same exact issue doing that one where I couldn't find it, then I realized it was called Resilient. Look under, like, the blue item for it.
I think from
it should be there.
round 2 looks obviously close, and it is.
Good first map, though.
It never
good first map.
Like
I will say.
Frosttails had like control over the flow of the game or anything really kind of going on with the game. Like they end up getting the point first.
No, it's no worries.
Like,
did you feel stupid with that? I did the exact same thing. So if anything, I'm right there with you. Okay. If anything, I'm right there with you.
They
all right.
That up to 80, but it never felt like they were really in control.
You know?
No, I mean they were literally just stalling with 1 or 2 players. The problem is that like Virtus.pro didn't eliminate Margin after they got desuited, so the Mini Diva was actually able to stall the point a little bit longer in that first fight as well. You can see how hard it is to play Cassidy against this composition. There are upsides. You know, obviously Deadeye into Spike Guard still makes you feel like you can force.
Anyway, a bit of a slow start.
Hazard away just by the threat. But this difference in damage, it originates from the fact that Frosttails are ending up on like a Genji Tracer composition, whereas VP are getting a ton of Freya value. They're also out damaging in the tank roll by about 60%.
Yeah.
Is the difference?
Oh, the casts are good.
The
they're good, and thank you for the 13 months pass. I appreciate the friends. Thank you.
With the
Took you a while to find the skin too. How are the cats? But yeah, they're good. I think they're both up here now. They're still kind of like on edge a little bit since we had somebody in here trying to fix the bathroom. Like, you know what I mean? Like someone new there. Lonnie told me I had to go tell Luna everything was fine because she was like hiding behind like the curtain, and I'm like, Luna, we're good, and she goes, meow, and then walks out. So.
Heroes like this in this wheelhouse of, you know, Hazard, Winston, things along those lines.
You know how that goes with cats. When somebody comes over that they don't know, they're like, scatter, run!
We've seen from them in the past.
I think a lot of the conversation is about having a good fallback for your main strategy.
Oh, really? Spicy? That must have been intense.
That the Ultimates are having right now is that they...
I think it's a bug, Cronus. I think it's straight up a bug.
But they never get to play that idealized. Look, if you're Winston player, then go to Hazard and have just as impactful a game. Say the same of like your Ana player, for example.
Yeah, I always... My take is if it's a feature that's pretty good and adds to the game, if it doesn't work, it's usually just a bug. They're not going to remove something. Okay. I say that, but then we saw what happened between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2. But with the current dev team, I don't think they're going to remove stuff. They're going to add. So it usually
they end up actually winning the
is what I'm saying. Yeah.
They sort of pick Runa Sapi when they end up losing, and also. Yeah,
I haven't played Splitgate 2. I know a few of my friends had sponsor streams for it and seemed to right? like it, but I haven't seen anything on it yet.
The coach on Frosttails, I imagine this situation, every other coach on the planet is not available, so you are now the coach. What map
keep it rolling.
Are you picking here? Where are you trying to go?
Do we do a classic?
Also, does chat know for NA EMEA? Do they consistently just go match to match? They don't take like an hour break, right? When's that Battlefront stream though? I'm gonna be real with you. I was really interested in trying Battlefront. I heard that if I stream it, I'm just gonna. Apparently, there's cheaters who just camp the category and just stream snipe everybody. You can't play. They find your server and they just crash it. Apparently. So I don't want to. My concern is that I would be ruining that for everybody else in the lobby if I go and do that.
And they tried to play like they try to play.
Currently, the loot box ones are Corgi. We're supposed to have the esports ones. They're not active yet, so.
You can still.
But yeah, that's my concern. Is that like I would just be ruining like a whole server for people by just streaming it.
We might need to see a protect ban and tank.
It feels bad.
But you can also just bring in Vistola. But
apparently there's legit like cheaters camping the Battlefront section, and they just wait for someone to like get into a lobby. They all go in, they crash the server, rinse and repeat, or they'll just like aimbot. Apparently that's just something that happens right now if you stream it. I don't know why, but
try and get rid of the Freya.
But apparently it's really fun. Like if you don't have that problem happening, people seem to be having a blast with it, which is really cool. But yeah, from the streamer side, it becomes really difficult on that one. Yep.
You can in some parts of the map, but I just. Yeah, it depends, I think, on like what the tank ban looks like as well. You probably are trying to ban the Freya away when you can. I just don't really think you want to. You're not even trying to match that. That is going to be a glaring problem for Frosttails over the course of this series. Is Kyo's overwhelming preference to play the vastly.
I have heard that now. Yeah.
I want to see like a. Okay, so They ban, so the first ban here is actually Frost Tales, so they get rid of the Freya, like we had talked about.
I like I mean, I grew up on Star Wars. I'm gonna be real with you.
The VP ban is actually Hazard, so
like, remember when we had that sponsor stream?
Makes sense.
Like sometimes last year or like a year and a half ago when we were doing like Star Wars, like the Hunters game.
Come into the map and say, okay, well, we're playing Pistola.
Wanna know why I love that?
The
The Star Wars sound just scratch an itch. There's something, I just grew up on Star Wars, so when I hear the sounds of whether it's lightsabers or stormtroopers shooting their weapons, etc., I'm just like, this is, it just hits something because I grew up with Star Wars and it was a big part of my life growing up. So like, if I hear Star Wars sounds, I'm in, right? So I don't even, the gameplay could be just something different and I would still love it just because of those sounds. I always grew up on Star Wars. Yeah. So that's what happens to me. It just scratches that itch. Okay, so
they picked Dorado.
Dorado, looks like they went with a Dorado pick here. They do end up banning the Hazard on VP's side, which is interesting because VP just played Hazard. So does that mean Vistola's back in or something, or is he playing? Or I haven't played any of the Star Wars single player games yet. I have a list of games we're gonna play. We have a ton. So yeah, that would make sense. But what you do is you ban Hazard, so that's not a possibility. And you bring Vistola in, if that's the case. But we'll see what their map decision is here, because Vistola can play either or. From what I can tell.
Like you're probably a 5 or 6 at best here, but you are currently sitting in 8th with a -10 map differential. And that's been massaged by them.
Wheel of Time is. I mean, I heard Wheel of Time's
series against Quick Esports, but
a good book. I haven't seen the shows. I'll be real with you.
Start producing results now.
They're hanging around, and you know, we see teams that have come into OWCS, Overwatch Esports in the past, and like they're 0-4, 0-8, and like, and it definitely, I mean, if it could be worse, it would be, right? Or if it feels
okay, here we go.
It could feel worse.
There's Vistola, there's the Diva.
Feel like a team, though.
Pretty much what we expect to see, you know.
They're competitive in these games, right? They're not just kind of these, you know, walk in the parks. Like they are definitely, you know, winning fights. They're in the mix in some of these games, right? They go to game 5. I know it quick, like you mentioned. They're a little bit feistier than some of our bottom teams we've had in the past.
Okay, scrappy. Do you know what I mean? Well, I'd call Peps and Genji scrappy. Do you know what I mean?
That's Arnie. It's happened to watch some OWCS.
I appreciate
watching some OWCS.
Find idea of the style that they want to play. You know, Keo
is OWCS during the current patch? It is. So yes, it's
fairly unique Genji Tracer option. Not every team can.
It's always live patch unless it's in like an event. They might. And I'm not talking like when they do like OWCS Korea and they play on LAN. Like if it's like a major, they'll probably they might have a tournament server for that. Yeah.
Get like buffed going into the season, and then with some of the adjustments to Sojourn, and now with like adjustments to Freya.
Oh, there you go. Lamb, heck yeah.
People feel a little bit more.
Right, so here we go. So we got Diva versus Diva matchup, which actually Frost Tales probably has no problem with playing Diva versus Diva. It's whether or not they can play together as a team. And the reason why I say that is because they played Diva last time, so it's like it's more of a comfort pick. Problem is, Vistola is a really good Diva player. So while you're trading out and playing the mirror of the hero you want, for VP, Vistola is a great Diva, prefers to play Diva, so this is one of those situations where it's like, while you're playing into your strengths, you're certainly not playing into VP's weaknesses, and that's something that, you know, that's why I think it's important a lot of teams have that, like, second tank nowadays, because, like, what you do is you can't really find a weakness in those comps, and you just kind of go with what you got, right? And you've noticed a lot of teams have picked up that second tank nowadays, like, you know, obviously, like, you have, what, Falcons with their second tank now, CR's always had a second tank, and I think a lot of teams are starting to realize the importance of that. More so now when you're seeing more and more of those substitutions happening because of the hero pool. Like it's, you can either try to get your player to become really good at like Winston and learn all the tanks, or you just have somebody who's really good at that, right? And a lot of teams have really kind of had that now, and it's
putting damage and healing.
And Jake and I talked about it last week a lot. You know, there's not necessarily.
Did maybe VP banned Hazard, so. Well, Frost Tales, they can still ban Hazard. That doesn't matter. Each team has the opportunity to ban the same hero, but it needs to be like. So next map, in theory, Frost Tales could ban Hazard. Then they wouldn't be able to ban him again.
A lot of issues for Diva.
It's exacerbated because you also
good high noon play here, just backing him up. VP's gonna come back strong here. They might pop 2 ultimates here. They're gonna Kitsune in. They're trying to, yeah, they're gonna just pop. They're gonna wait, back up, and then probably blade in. They might high noon just with the speed, but I think they'll probably lead in with like a blade. It would be the smartest play for them. Obviously, that depends on a few things, but Frosttails just use their ult pool to survive that. Maybe they're waiting on Brig ult to give a little bit of extra armor to the Genji. Yep, that's what it is. So they go with the Genji stays in. That's a good play. Smart play. Good patience by VP. Just good Overwatch. Frosttails is being a little bit too predictable with their aggressive play. This comes with time where you want to play really aggressive, but you need to know the timing. If they're not engaged in yet, and you push into them, they're just going to back up, right? You need to wait till they're a little bit further and then pop your ult. But that comes with time as a team. Obviously, Frosttails has talent. Now it's about just coming together as a team. And I think they'll probably get those timings down as the season goes later on. These are the type of teams that improve over a season. While teams like VP, I mean, like I said, if you look at VP, they've been playing together, with this core for a while now. So they know when to disengage, and know when to engage, and know what they're looking for. With Frosttails, it's the same thing. So, yeah.
Time it correctly. I mean, they're making, unfortunately, a number of errors, forced errors as they may be, but Virtus Pro are going to punish them for mistakes like this. At the end of the round, we'll flash the scoreboard, and I'll show you what I'm sort of trying to get at here. But like, JWoo is so far ahead of his counterparts in terms of damage on this Genji.
Oh, I mean, you can even just tell generally by watching is that this will be a sim pick here for Keo. Not sure if that was just to get back in the last fight and they're kind of stuck on.
VP sounds like VP.
Continue to play.
No, VP's been an org forever. It's kind of cool seeing VP in Overwatch just because like they were a part of CS for I mean, I think they still are a part of CS for so long. So it's cool to see, orgs. I mean, we're getting to the point now where like, believe it or not, some orgs are approaching like 20 years.
You are going to get a fight win. So maybe
I don't know if VP's in that list, but like, great ult here by Frosttails. Like, there's a lot of orgs that are like, they're starting to get to that level of like, you can have long-term like fan bases now with the orgs, and that could be tough, especially in the esports scene. So, it's good to see that. It's good to see that. I think that's what's gonna be the longevity of esports. Eventually, will be that, right? It was like that for a while. Then some of the orgs that were like really, really like legendary, kind of like ended up doing different stuff or aren't around and things like that. So, yep.
The beat just makes sure that he gets to his intended target.
And in the Ram swap here for Vistella, the Ram can definitely brawl a little bit more.
I know what's crazy? Do you know what got me into esports as a kid?
With that sim, the Genji, they want to go fast. The Ramatra definitely in position to do so.
This is a classic Frosttails move
with a sick juke here.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to get caught still. But the Frosttails do this, right? When they're defending,
nope.
They take fights in
there was it probably still exists on YouTube, and I haven't seen it in years. Complexity did like an overview of one of their CPLs. I didn't even know what esports really was at the time, and then I saw like they had like a documentary or like a video on like their CPL run. And like I was like, that's so cool. I can go like play LANs and stuff, and then the rest is history. Yeah.
With a dead eye there, I think it was
and Complexity's still around.
Back, but actually, JWoo takes a pack.
I think they're back to like the original ownership now too.
VP can just fight past this. They can just run past if they want.
Yeah, Vistella also was trying to like.
Virtus Pro started in 2003. Yeah, so they've been around for 22 years. Think about that. Good defense here by Frosttails, by the way.
You've got that stopping power to deal with the Genji. Rally in play though for Fixer. So many of these support ultimates being drawn out. Kiwi's going to have that Kitsune rush, and honestly, they built that very quickly since the previous fight. They used that aggressively.
Okay, so VP has
will end up having the Annihilation. So
Ramatra ult coming up here. I think VP is going to disengage slightly. D.Va's a little bit, yeah, they're going to disengage now because the D.Va had to catch up. Then they're going to re-engage in about 4 seconds with the speed ring Vistella ult. There it is. There's the re-engage. They end up killing the Juno. Really good trade in the back line. Vistella has to go into defensive mode now, and that's why Vistella doesn't push up. It's actually the smart play by Vistella not to do that. Because, like, in that situation, when you're low on HP, like, if Vistella goes in there and gets rolled, that's it, right? So what ended up being really smart here by Vistella is Vistella just managed cooldowns. Shockwave's going to fall over. I mean, but the high noon was intriguing. I probably would have done the same thing. Also, since Spile did a video where the tank was going against me on DPS, yeah, all they needed to do was just go at me, and they would have killed me, because I suck at DPS. I don't suck at DPS. But it's my worst role. Great Brig ult here by Fixa. I think they're going to be able to grind him down now. The Juno ultimate comes up in 10. Genji's not there. Baby D.Va's on point. Not even close to suit. So they should finish with a little bit of time. I mean, again, and I always try to look at this for like the teams that are like, their record isn't the best. What these teams need to take from this is they had a solid third point defense, right? solid,
VP finish
solid. I won the
with
game.
A
Oh,
minute and 12
sweet.
in the time bank. Quite frankly,
A
it could've
solid
been
third
higher,
point defense,
but
right?
Frostales put together some
And
defenses towards the end.
what's good about that, at least in this situation, is you can look at that and go, hey, what if we didn't have a bad first and second point? Like, what can we fix there? Third point was great. How can we mimic that on the other side? So you try to take that, and you know, the next week you have a better second point on Dorado. You have a better first point on Dorado, and then you go from there and do that. So, I didn't know they were showing scoreboards now. That's interesting. I don't mind this. It's definitely new to this side of the esports. That's cool to see.
Potent she is in this kind of setup. And Shockwave only has 3 deaths on the Cassidy. It's almost the highest on the team. Whereas Keo is downed 9 times over the course of that round.
Ani's on the top of the cat tower just staring at him.
You don't really end up seeing any benefits of having like the Lucio Kiri, right? Like the speed is not helping out as much, right? You would much rather, especially with a Diva comp on the other side, end up playing the Brig. It's so much stronger.
Yeah, you see the scoreboard and spectator, you
need
believe?
A little bit of extra speed.
Yeah, but like I don't have like
players, but
I have to watch it from the stream. I don't have the spectator. You know, that's the problem.
A bit of a conundrum to unravel as VP finished the map with all checkpoints and a time bank.
All right.
Shakira. It's like that. You're gonna make it. What if they're listening to us right now? No. They're beautiful singing.
All right, here we go. I'm ready.
Send you one.
I'm passing point right now. I'm gonna hit top right after.
So a sim. Let me listen to the comms.
I can hit top right. Oh, top right in 3, 2, 1.
He's on me. He's mid.
Say one. So the main side.
I'm shooting Diva.
I'm leaving.
It's real care.
Shoot Diva. Fine.
I can push the story.
Alright, to me, I'm mid. I can walk. I walked now. They're not on me.
I'm on the comms go, chat. I'm not talking.
I'm back lane in 3, 2, 1. I'm back lane now. So maybe. So really low.
Good dive.
Sorry, don't die. Just move careful. I can try to boof again.
I go top.
I go for it.
Yeah, we can get top.
Cardona. I'm mid. I take a break.
Oh.
I play a bit slow mid. I hit top again, 3, 2, 1.
We're still getting card, this is good. Looking so.
Bruno.
She got nano.
He's out.
Anna, close. Go for save.
No. All one. Brig one.
Break one.
Yeah, on point.
Good callouts.
Yeah. Good
play.
He's one.
Don't get trade.
Yeah, that was an unlucky spot there.
Good Sager.
They're gonna get the point.
That was very good there for Frosttails.
That was a great attack by Frosttails there. One thing I noticed, and they'll clean up on that. One thing that they didn't do, and I think they'll pick up on that. There are 3-2-1 time-ins. They're going in without confirmation at times, so they were split a couple of times right there. They were like split, but overall that was a great play. That was a great play. That can happen. That's why sometimes like it's just like that will take time and practice. But that was great callouts, great aggression. They get those time-ins like it's like a 1/10 of a second difference. It's not even like a huge difference. That was very well played. Now they're being aggressive into the backline. In the meantime, there's a Genji on the card. I love this little like image here. You can see what the Genji sees. I think at this point they're probably going to go with a beat aggression play after this. But they do kill. This is a. Part of me says go for it here. And I think they're going to. I think they're gonna pop beat, but they're gonna give Kiriko time. Yep, there it is, and they do the beat play. Great boop. I think that was the Brig, right? That was excellent. Excellent play right there. I mean, what else can you say at that point? If a Brig hits the play, the Brig hits the play. Wonderfully played. I absolutely love like that type of gameplay that you don't really like see a lot, like where it's like that's the little things that you won't even see that you're like, oh wow, what a blade! Like that was like a great job by the Brig to boop them back. Really cool. I agree with here in the comms. I like the idea of that. Here in the comms.
The Brig
absolutely
so well with the Diva in these types of compositions. I think it's a real big miss for Frosttails to not run it. I also imagine, I know without even looking at the stats, that VP has a huge advantage in terms of just healing output, right? I know with running that Juno plus Brig instead of the Kiri Lucia.
It's pretty extreme, the difference in those stats, I will say. Yeah.
Genji escape, I know. Said good players make Genji look strong. Genji's solid. I mean, Genji got, like, it's interesting to see because I'm better at Genji now just because of the left click being more, like, being quicker. Good job by Frosttails to trade out here. I mean, the problem they're going to run into is, do they have enough to survive? They can't trade out one more. I was going to say, if Pat goes down there, they're going to end up being traded out on in the 3v3. Spawn advantage will go to VP for a little bit, so you're going to end up being defensively there. Like I love the idea of the D.Va going backline pressure too. I think it's a good play. Question is, will the team be there in time? Good health pack awareness. Has to wait like 2 extra seconds. There you go. Goes in. Going to be caught off guard a little bit here. If Brig pops all of that, D.Va's going to fall over in a second. Yeah, there it is. D.Va didn't end up going down, but you could see like the pressure it puts on the D.Va. The D.Va gets basically out of the team fight, and you just follow up. So right now, what's really winning the game for VP is their disengages. Their disengages are solid. Like they're just good disengages.
You need to play close to that front line. There's just like a burst of speed from VP and a stun shield bash.
Oh yeah, I think people playing Genji all the time will definitely throw off the muscle memory of that. I mean, I had that happen with like D.Va at times when I even do attack speed like builds or something. Like the rockets being a little bit like quicker, it just takes a little bit of time. But it's probably easier to pick up on a faster projectile speed than a slower projectile speed. So like at least that part of it's good, right? Where like it's a little bit different. Yeah.
That's going to be the orbital ray, like I mentioned, to counteract that Kitsune rush.
Pressure here on Gala, but they're able to duck inside their own orbital ray for the healing that they need. There it is, yeah, another whip shot. It's just more free heals for Fixer. Now, Frosttails are separated from their front line entirely. Pistolic here where they remake.
You're not too far from all-star support. Heck yeah. Good job by VP again. I mean, truthfully, for Frosttails, I think they might have lost their timing. They have one team fight here that could be good, and that's going to be with the sim wall. If they might, it's going to be an alt stack. I think they can win this if they alt stack it. Because VP only has Blade, but I don't think VP's gonna... They need to get beat first, which they're definitely gonna get before the Blade happens. I mean, it's 97%. Even if they like pop Blade right now, they could just pop a quick heal boost, and then they're just good to go. I think they're gonna all in their ults. They're just gonna go in. Yeah. Lucio has to save beat here because of that. And that's why you're gonna watch like the Lucio kind of chill on this beat. Not even really looking at like teammates here, because like you can't... Cart's not moving. They lost some cart time here. That would have caused a little bit earlier pressure. Okay, Sojourn's backing away. Here's the Brig ult. They like to do Brig ult. They saved Blade. Oh, they got him. They got him. I'll explain what I mean by that in a second. Yeah. So what was really impressive about that play was VP tried to bait out their beat with a Brig ult, Sojourn ult, and they went exactly for that.
This is a map misdirect special here.
This could happen.
You get that, you know, maybe like a triple remake here.
Yeah. Okay, get a remake in a second. They know something's up.
Here we go. The lurk.
There it is. There's D.Va on the cart.
Yeah, the lurk. Yep.
Yeah, there's the Blade. I kind of like the idea of that play. VP wasn't going to let them like back cap, but I thought that was a good idea. Again, you know what? For Frosttails being 0-4, I don't think they're playing that bad. I think the VP is just really good.
The same interaction here again.
Wasn't bad. I don't think it was anything like particularly like, oh no, that was bad. What are you doing? A type of play. I think that was good. So.
The orbital ray inside of it. They have Blade with the orbital ray. So I think the comms from VP are just so much better.
That wasn't bad at all.
To be quite frank, like I am not a fan of like the Lucio Kiri with the D.Va on the other side, and especially like you're not running any, you know, whether it be Cassidy, Sojourn, Ashe here, right? We see used to put any pressure on Shockwave. It's just making it a little bit too easy on them.
I think it's so interesting because once again, Vasola's just been able to generate way more damage in these fights than his opposite number. I think like Margin's at like 8-9k. He's like 14k. It was just really quite significant. And obviously there's like a big healing gap, but
these are first to 3, so there's another map. I don't know. What did you go here? If you're like, if you're sitting here as Frosttails, and you're like, okay, we need to figure something out here, right?
So it starts the comps. I think that the selections of those from Virtus Pro have been better. The cohesion though is absolutely there. And then they're squeezing much more value out of their individuals here in just like a pound-for-pound metric. So it's really hard to not feel like VP have bounced back in a big way from the previous weekend. But I'll give it to them. This is a pretty...
I'm checking one thing.
Matchup to ease back into the rest of this
is a game they're supposed to dominate. I mean, you can't... You can't expect to be one of the top in the region, not dominate this matchup, and that stat line would spell domination there. As
Alright, so I looked through. It looks like everybody else got their esports drops. Right? Chat, are mine working yet for esports drops, or are we just did we get rolled?
Lucio, like, because the damage
did we get rolled?
Not that far off, right?
Because I'm seeing it track on like everybody. I'm trying to see if like.
Completely different level though.
I mean, it's
Cactus, thanks for the 41 months with the tier 1. Thank you for thing. I got rolled. Damn.
The raw throughput, but Brick has that utility as well. Like she's.
Lots of feels bad.
The remake gets more next time.
It's better with
Trust,
and against Diva.
chat.
And also, like she can, even without rally shield bash, if she hits a whip shot like into a wall on someone, like it's another very powerful form of crowd control that previously wasn't necessarily available to her. So I think she's very well positioned, especially if you can mix her in with kind of anything like, you know, Kiri or like as we saw there, like the Juno. Looks really, really good. So, you know, these are comps like, you know, Juno and the Diva comps wasn't always considered to be like the best place for her, but you can now, you're playing a bit more of a slow roll, ground-born, death ball-y style where Orbital Ray all of a sudden gets massive value, and that's probably a huge component of the heal gap between these teams as well. It's just the Juno ultimate is big.
So Dorado, not an EU staple. I would say the two, you know, EU staples.
Mustache, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Junk
Thank
City
you.
Rush and
Thanks
a
for
good
tier
old
1.
Runasapi boots on the ground style of game. So I imagine that's
here,
where
buddy.
we're headed here for what are we doing? Do you know?
I mean, I've got it down here. So we're headed over to New Junk City.
Here we go.
Yeah.
This is like last stage. It was what? It was like Lijiang Tower and Suravasa, where the you know, lock it in for NA. You know, map 1 and 2. This is like a EMEA is very much New Junk City Runasapi.
But this is interesting. Virtus Pro are going to make a substitution in tank here heading into New Junk City.
They're bringing you.
Yeah, bringing me in.
New Junk City.
Watch out,
good map.
Bro,
so now they can play. Well, they got the sub in, and they're going to ban Hazard.
So I wonder if Icenom was like picked up.
I would ban Hazard.
You could play Hazard here,
because I think that's like what fine. They're.
But normally we'd expect the
this is a good
tanks to sort of reign supreme here, which is obviously.
I've been watching a lot of my stadium builds, but haven't been able to catch a stream till now. Heck yeah! I hope you enjoy. We're watching a little bit of esports right now, so not as much stadium stuff right now. But yeah, I've been playing a ton of. I love stadium. Stadium's cool.
Freya last map, and then in map number 1
is my overlay messed up? I can take a look. It might be.
No, actually they banned Sombra. Sorry, for Frost Tales, but. Yeah, I mean, what you can ban?
That better?
What would Frost Tales want to ban here? I mean, you don't pick New Junk City and then kind of ban out like a brawl type of setup, right? Like you wouldn't ban. I mean, banning like a Maga or Risa Ramat. Maybe they ban Ramatra.
That look good enough?
That's kind
of
what
not
they
gonna
were like.
They can't look
here. They can't ban Hazard. They already used that ban on the previous map. So.
But if you ban Ramatra. Right, then you think, okay, we're gonna play.
Looks much better.
But
Okay,
then they just play Hazard.
Yeah, I had to redo all my scenes because my stuff broke one day because my PC's been falling apart.
Where they're thinking they would go is ban the round.
Obviously, your bans come after substitutions. So, you know, I think that like you might have a ban strategy in place, assuming Vistola is going to be playing this game.
Is it bait? I was going to say, okay, so this is really interesting. So Frost Tales gets rid of Brig, which we just talked about how good Brig was, but primarily the Brig was really good against Diva. VP just gets rid of Diva. So
yeah, you don't necessarily want to be playing her against the Orisa, right? It's like the shield gets shrunk down too easily.
I think I was streaming today.
Like,
yeah,
you can't shift her with whip shots or anything like that. So I think that's clever. I mean, dude, VP were never going to play that with Icenom in this game anyway.
No.
Yeah.
I do have that issue, Cactus. Yeah, I've had to downscale my computer a lot.
Frost Tales do, right? What do they play with Majin?
I have to downscale my computer. I'm trying to hold off on my PC until I'm at like my new house. I'm gonna get a brand new one and all that. But yeah, I got that chipset. Yeah.
The problem is you can't really match his mobility, which is the problem, and it's very easy for Hazard. Like he does this to Diva too. This is half the reason why there wasn't a lot of damage from Margin in the first round,
VP
Hazard or Icenom just ignored the Diva and kept diving the backline. And Diva's always playing second fiddle, always playing catch up, always never really getting to set the pace of these games. So
versus,
I'm really basing this on what my think Margin's map pool is like.
Do it. I'm ready.
And you just play Kiri Juno or like Lucio Kiri is also fine here. Like it's the backline is pretty unaffected by this Brigitte ban, especially because Virtus Pro are not like a. There's an argument for banning Brig against like the ultimates, right? Because they're like they want.
Am I gonna build a new PC? I'll probably get a pre-build. I'm not good at building PCs. Unless chat wants to watch a comedy session, that would be me building a PC.
Access to Brig. They've just been able to demonstrate how good.
That would be the comedy session.
No, and I think it's more that the Brig was giving real problems for the Diva on the other side. And maybe there's a world in which they don't think VP is going to get rid of the diva. Like, but
it's
with
easy.
Ice coming in, you can most certainly get rid of diva, right?
Not for me.
I mean, they sort of stopped
Not
coming.
for me.
So I don't know why there's the assumption that like they wouldn't sort of try and target Margin's pool here a little bit. I do think that like Margin has one of the toughest jobs.
Do I believe in myself? Oh, I do.
I think every tank
Not when building a PC.
Margin is the only tank player on this team. Like you see some other teams, they have like a road.
I get really overwhelmed by
Margin's expected
a lot
to
of
do more
wires
than
and
reasonable.
things. I get
Even though the
overwhelmed,
best tank
which is
players
funny because I can
in
do
the world
Legos and
are
puzzles and
two
things like that, no
tank
problem. But I get
rosters
overwhelmed
that
by
are
like
allowed to focus
the cable
only
management
on
of it all.
their wheel
And like if it doesn't
So
work,
it's
I'll get
hard
even like
to be
that's where you'll see me tilt. I'll be like, dude, like what am I? Why is this not working? Right? So. I'm in the boat of like I think I would rather probably get a pre-built one because I think they're pretty not pretty good, really good nowadays. Obviously, like building your own will be a little bit probably a little bit cheaper, and probably more fun if you like that stuff. But yeah,
to cover most of the roster at the elite level, that's really,
you order some of the wrong chips and stuff. I think you can. I think if you're on like, is it Newegg where you can like check to make sure everything works together as like or is it like you can like go on like a website to make sure everything kind of works together? So
I want to see this.
I pray for this comp, genuinely. I pray for it. This is unbelievably based.
PC part picker, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
So we just
and you could basically it will tell you like if something like doesn't work together, things like that.
She's on her 14th coffee this morning. Don't mind her.
If you have a micro center by you for like 150, they'll build it for extra. Yeah, but I don't really want to go to the micro center here because like I have to go into Boston and like driving into Boston is just like it is. I limit my times doing that because the traffic is just so ridiculous. Like it feels like the traffic in Boston starts at like 1 p.m. now, and you're just there for like an hour and a half.
The other thing I would point out, though, is that we're seeing the Freya...
All right, here we go. Orisa versus Hazard. So the bans end up being Brig and Diva. VP with a really smart ban because that's what Frosttails has been running. Obviously, you force them into an Orisa comp, but maybe that's what you want, right? I think Hazard could be pretty good here, so... Yep.
Flashpoints now available, and this is it's scary for Keo. I'm very, very good at limiting the movements of the Cassidy on Oasis. A lot of these jagged walls actually use really artfully to disrupt the Cassidy. Right now, it's to cut off the sightlines so Ice can approach. It's also a very reasonable use case for this jagged wall. Keo's low. Someone's peppering him down. It's Shockwave. Of course it is. Big
plays here.
Well. He connects another one of those bolts. And yeah, look, I think Freya's just fine, honestly. I think she's pretty unbothered by the...
Yeah, I mean, I think, like, Frosttails is on the right track. Like, I'm seeing really good moments out of them here. Like, these fights aren't being, like, they're not falling over right away. They're going to good spots. It's just they're not winning these, like, important team fights. But I think, like, you know, credit where credit's due with Frosttails. They're definitely not playing bad. Like, this team just needs more time to, you know, I'm very hip with the lingo. Time to cook, right? So, I think that's all it is. I think they're doing like fine from what I'm watching. It's just like I said, like a couple of certain things that are just not going as well. Like right there, great pick. For VP. And that's again like you can see they're a little bit away from each other at times. Like on like good pick on the other Lucio. So both Lucios are. They'll have a Lucio advantage, but no, there's Genji. Yeah.
There's a token attempt at flipping on the point, but Pac getting caught inside the dome there is really not a good sign.
As I'm saying, I'm very hip and current. I know those words. You know, what can I say?
Yeah, everybody gets
like like I said, like they're a really good team. So
had to let the point be flipped here, and Frosttails do have the Orisa, so really harder to shift them.
But VP is going to answer back here in a big way, right? You're going to have your sound barrier here. You're going to have your blade. That's actually a dive right onto Keo. The sound barrier actually from Fix is not that great. It only connects with 2, but yeah, I don't.
You love your old games? That's fine. Hey, whatever you want to do.
A quick flip back and does Pro back to business. Business has been very good this morning. Ice with a downpour here and a little bit of a stagger on Kiwi. He's going to hurt Frosttails.
First point goes to VP. Not surprised. This second point is going to be the most important one for both teams. Hazard ultimate, Freya ultimate versus High Noon, Orisa. Actually, Frosttails on paper should win this team. On paper. They can't let it get to the neutral. The neutral is where like nothing happens all-wise. Like don't get picked off early is basically what I'm saying. Frosttails need to deny the space. If they give them any space, they're going to fall over. But they need to wait for the timing too. They can't like... One thing that Frosttails has done wrong at times is they go too early on their aggressive play. They need like an extra like 2 seconds. If they can count to 2 on when they would normally do it, I think they'll pop off. Because VP is just constantly disengaging out. And actually what they've done now is They did it again. They went to go use beat to go in. I think they did the save maybe from the Freya, so I'll give a little bit of wiggle room there. There we go. They did the engagement correctly. Now it's about will they be able to survive with their ultimates? And oh, that's rough. That's rough. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there you go. And they did it. So timing ended up being right for Frosttails. Like I said on paper, they should have won that team fight anyway, and they actually managed to use their ultimates pretty well, which is pretty good. So yeah.
They'll move. So getting away from Genji, right? We talk about how good the Freya is to the Genji.
Did you recently built a new PC?
Oh, heck yeah. Sombra can definitely give the Freya some trouble, right? In terms of like the hacks and everything.
Yeah, I think it's like
interesting enough.
To each your own on that type of stuff. If your stuff works and you don't really want to play any like new games and things like that, or you don't mind having like a little bit lower FPS, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Being disrupted, it makes perfect sense. But now they have the option to go to that pick. They say, right, we need something to limit the hazard ability just to get across the map at a whim. Fair enough, I suppose.
So they went Sombra now in Frosttails. Again, I do see Sombra happen a lot against Hazard. It's usually actually against Hazard or Orisa I see the Sombra. Sometimes I think teams just want to just run that for that, so it's not a bad pick. The Genji hasn't been working as much. Like, Pac hasn't been playing bad on Genji, but the Sombra can bring a lot of value. So, actually ends up being a really solid second point for Frosttails, and kind of the momentum they needed. Obviously, they need to try to back them away here, and I think they can. Yeah, they're going to back away. So, good second point by Frosttails. It's always a good sign when you win the team fights you should win, which is good. So,
from coming on in, and Frosttails with a response, they evened it up.
Nicely done. Pretty solid flash.
Here we go.
Front to back. VP heading into a power peak. In terms of some of these abilities, strong first fight obviously is going to be quite crucial. My eyes are on Pac again. It's about
like Arnie's up here loafing with me.
To actually, use the value proposition of Hazard on this map, which is getting in Kyo's direction, getting on that back line. Jaybu's playing an off angle with a blade, potentially.
We're upstairs, Luna. She's just like meowing. Yeah, so my bad. I kind of zoned for a second, but yeah, VP should win this team fight pretty handily.
No window.
Yep. VP should easily win the team fight.
I mean, pretty sick stuff there from VP.
On paper, VP should win this second point. They have 4 ultimates. They've shown that their ult economy is pretty solid.
With double support ult, you're able to actually make it a little bit closer, but both.
I'm expecting a Hazard ult, I think.
You need to actually get both of them in position to make something happen. As you see, there's a little bit of healing.
But they might go beat blade. We'll see. Hazard ult to start. There's the beat to go with it. There's the blade. So yeah, they're all in it. I'll explain this in a second with ult economy if they end up winning the team fight. So the way that it works here for VP is that they know that Frosttails doesn't have any ultimates, so they pretty much could ult stack 3 there and do that. So. Yep. I don't even know if Frosttails can touch again. Okay, Pac can touch, but if they find Pac, that's it. Could be an intense 1v1 here. It doesn't get the 1v1, gets detected, and that's going to be right back to spawn. I don't even think Frosttails should go for this. Yep. Good play by VP. Frosttails try to tap the point. I get going for it. Smart play to disengage. They can't get caught off guard here, though. They get caught off guard here. They're gonna end up losing an ult war too, because they're gonna basically VP can build all their ults back, and I think based off of what I've seen, they've improperly disengaged this, and that's gonna give more ult charge for VP. And now, yeah, they did not disengage just the way they wanted to. What they should have done is once the Sombra got caught out a little bit, so yeah.
Straight over there, and with spy checking constantly looking for Pac, an easy, quick free pick on the Sombra would be massive before this fight.
It'll be VP who gets here first. Kitsune rush available to use, right, as some of these players start to work through the choke here from Frosttails. The EMP has to be.
I'm expecting a Kitsune out of VP here. Yep. Okay. They're gonna go. They're gonna probably. Maybe they're waiting on the EMP. They might wait on the EMP. I think they should just Kitsune it, but there it is. They waited. They were trying to counter it with the EMP, so it ended up trading out. As long as they survive and it works, then it ended up being a good play. See, I get a little bit. I play a lot of ranked nowadays, so like I don't think whenever I play ranked, I'm not expecting anybody in the team, including myself, to play that one properly. So that's why I was like, maybe they go Kitsune first, but it ended up being a great play. They lost somebody, but they traded out, and then the Kiriko Hid was able to pop a Kitsune to go with it, and you get your cooldowns back quick. So. Truthfully, the ball's in VP's court at this point. If they use their ultimates correctly, I mean, they're already back to their ultimates. Frosttails hasn't even been able to build their ultimates back up. They're going to have to deal with a Kitsune, but I think that VP has too much here, and I think VP's not going to give them too much space on this one.
Obviously,
and then they're going to be pretty aggressive once they get the hazard ultimate. There's the dive on the hazard. Hazard's at 99%. The hack's already out, so this is Hazard's timing for an ult. Should happen in about 4 seconds, maybe less, depending if they survive. Nope. Really good all-in by Frosttail. So a little bit safer than we expected out of VP. I'm going to go on a limb and say that they just thought that they could get their ults out and now they can win, but they only had to use one ult for Frosttail, so it's not winnable. So
genuinely, like over and over again, they're being forced into these picks.
If the other team is going to play D.Va and you are going to play D.Va, you cannot not play the Brig if they're playing the Brig. I mean, you're just sitting at a disadvantage the entire time. Majin trying to get sneaky here, play with a downpour, but it's VP who answers that downpour, beat, and blade on the other side.
They absolutely needed that beat.
What the heck did I just do? Is there like a new option on text? Lonnie's like, oh, what do you want? Because we just got food. And I texted her, and then I hit like a button that said big, and now it like just started doing the text in large letters.
In the door at the very least.
Yeah, so VP ended up doing the alt stack again. That's a viable strategy, by the way. Very viable strategy. I don't think Frosttails can get back into this, but I've seen crazier things in these games. I think that's going to be a 3-0 by VP. Again, I still want to give credit to Frosttails. I felt like they had some good plays, and there's a lot they can work with to keep improving. I think that team towards the end of this stage will be a little bit better, and probably give some of these teams a run for their money. So pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food from downstairs, and we're on to the next map. Okay,
it's a little hard to take anything huge away from this for VP. Hopefully, we have a chance to maybe interview them and ask them. Like,
no, I was saying VP the whole time. I wasn't saying BP at all. I wasn't just randomly talking about battle passes. I'll be back in a second, chat, while they get the next match going. I'm going to grab my food from downstairs.
Like they've got Twisted Minds next week. I think that's such a crucial test for this pro team. And then they get to...
big cat. Okay.
What was I saying? I forgot. I saw the cat.
That cat's big.
Yeah, no, he's a big boy. I could probably use him as a mount. Could ride.
As a mount, yeah. Peter would love that.
Yeah, sharks actually.
It looks like he's gonna eat a shark.
He eats other cats too. He's that guy.
Okay, guess what? You want to talk about Overwatch now, guys? What do you reckon? Hey,
anyway, how you feeling? VP was super dominant. It was amazing. That's what Nori had to say.
That sends me. The holding cat's arms. I
know it's too good.
I'm weak to it. I cannot.
Yeah, I mean this one hurts obviously for Frosttails. They weren't the favorite coming into this. Although I do have to say there were quite a few moments where they did fight back. They didn't just roll over. Like yeah, I know, but like other teams, like you can get discouraged. But like even during the con listening, like they were still singing Shakira. The vibes were there. They are at the bottom of the standings, and that can be crushing for a lot of players, so I think for them to like just come in with high spirit and put up a good fight and a good showing against a team that is outclassing them, quite frankly,
so, I gotta tell you
that's good.
They put up a good fight, but they're always at a disadvantage in terms of like what they're running compositionally. Like I feel like if they figured out or adjusted some of these comps, they would be in more of these games in a serious potential to win them, right? I think a lot of this is
the question is, do they have that depth for the individual players? Like, do they have?
They have to be.
They have to be. Yeah, you have to.
Even footing with Virtus Pro. Like they have to be they have to be better than VP to be 50-50 against them with these comps. That's kind of the problem. Like they're playing in an uphill battle, I think, in just terms of like what the meta is sort of dictating right now. And we talked about this a ton. Like it's got a lot to do with like how flexible your tank can be, or what other options, resources you have for them. This is a team that comes up from promo relegation, so I think a tough loss for them. But it's probably not too surprising for Frosttails. They're not dumb. They've seen where the meta is shifting, and they've decided to go against the grain with that information. So this is probably for them like maybe an expected outcome.
Yeah, perhaps. Well, let's hear from the winners, though. Gala will be joining us for a quick chat as we... There we go, we get him in. Here he is. Gala, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for taking the time. And of course, congratulations on the dub. You guys made quick work of Frosttails here. You're coming off of the back of a loss from last week, which was quite a brutal one. Were there any big takeaways from last week?
I'm back. I got my food chat. We're back.
Look
Look at the kitty up top right. I love it. eating my food very quickly, chat, so mute my mic, okay?
The meta have been changed a lot, and we're trying to still figure out what is the best comp and heroes for us.
You go up against a team this week for Frosttails who have obviously played for a few weeks, and they kind of have a pretty unique style, right? They want to force Cassidy a lot. They are a Diva Orisa based team. How closely do you look at them when preparing for this game? Or is it like Shockwave said a couple of weeks ago that you really are just focused on yourselves right now and your own game?
We're focused on ourselves. We know they play Diva and Cass a lot, and they play really aggressive, so you only have to
the block the kitty.
Let them come into us and just shoot them and just win.
Yeah.
That's what we did.
And you guys are very effective at that today, I would say, letting them kind of come into you. I gotta ask, what do you know? I think Dorado specifically, right? When you guys are running that Juno break backline, looked really good playing against the Diva. Why does that backline see so much success, especially playing against Diva comps?
Well, Diva cannot do that much into Juno break. Like if she tries to do something, she just dies. So pretty much it's a skill. It's a hero issue. Diva cannot do anything. So he's forced to swap. Like literally, that shit hero.
Yeah.
Well, you heard it here. Gala, before I let you go, I also want to congratulate you on getting the player of the match for this one. Phenomenal performance across the board, and we can't wait to see more from you and the team. Best of luck in your next match, and thank you again for joining us.
Yeah.
Okay, you said any recommendations for decent gaming laptops, which are in the lower price range? I mean, I'm doing a sponsor for a laptop that we're currently working on right now. We're getting footage for it, and it should be out in a couple days. Or like, well, they have to approve it first, but I have a sponsor with Lenovo right now.
That's what we're heading. That's where
they sent me 2 laptops. I got the 7i and the 5i. They're very nice. They're really cool too. I was trying to get everything working. I had to go restart it. Then it was in like tested mode or something. I'm like, what the heck's this? So I had to restart it again.
I feel like most of this has shaken out as expected.
Yeah, I got. They sent me the. I have the Lenovo Legion Pro 7i and 5i right now. So I'm doing a whole like sponsor thing for that. Yeah.
The next game with that Peps versus Ultimate.
I'm involving the cats in the video, so it's gonna be fun.
Like very well a match to avoid relegation.
Yeah, no, the upcoming one is actually having a lot of implications here, not just
one of them has
Peps and Ultimates,
like the 50 series in it too, 59 to 5070. Can you plug a controller into a laptop?
Even quick Esports.
I think so, yeah.
And we will
should
dive
be able to.
deeper into all of that as we're setting up that match. But first,
hold me on that, but you should.
Quick break, so stick around, and we see you on the other side of this.
Are you Tartaros? Heck yeah. It's a cool laptop. I like it. Is it possible to game/stream on these new laptops? One of the selling points I have for the 7i is that like it's basically like a desktop replacement if you wanted to. Yep. Like that's like one of their like the selling points of the 7i. So, I mean, it has like a 5090 in it, like the recent Intel processors, like all that stuff. So, yep. In theory, I could plug all my stuff into it and it would work just fine. Which I mean, yeah. Yep. So 2 minutes on this. Okay, I gotta check one more thing downstairs, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. Make sure Sully doesn't go for my turkey, chat. Don't do it, Sully. right, chat. Do y'all know? I'm trying to get my stuff. What is? I can't get test mode to go away in my thing. I'm trying to like get something, but it's stuck on test mode.
Here comes a new challenger.
Thanks for waiting, everybody. I know I was back and forth, but this is cool. I love the animations. It's really nice.
It's
no Diva builds today. Maybe tomorrow morning.
A quick reminder to everyone who hasn't grabbed those skins yet. It is going to be available until June 2nd. So what's today? 31st. A few more days for you to grab.
Not very long.
So do that. That's right. We run the numbers for you, and it turns out it's not a long time left on the collab.
It's worth getting. I mean,
Yeah,
if you don't want the whole bundle as well, like everyone, like every single one of them has their own bundles. There's also like bundles of 3.
Just get the whole bundle. Just get the whole.
Just get everything.
Come on.
Splurge a little. You deserve it. You know what? You deserve it. Because it's Saturday.
It's so
friends.
Matt
It's
coded,
Saturday.
honestly. That's crazy, dude. Must be nice.
Guys, we got more than just good skins and phenomenal tastes in skins here. We also have phenomenal games, and one of them is coming up. This one actually potentially having a lot of implications given Pep's rough schedule ahead. They could overtake them in them being the Ultimates in the standings. So
I googled it and like I tried everything instead, and it's still there.
They might find themselves in a 3-way tie at the end of this stage. It could get really messy with this one.
It's not a spot that I think either team obviously expected to be in, but I think with how quick Esports is played, it's obviously opened up a little bit of a hole in terms of that relegation slot. I think Frosttails, with the way they're going at the moment, they got a lockdown on one, and then there's still one more up for grabs, which, yeah, I mean, you don't want to be the one who ends up grabbing it, but these two teams in contention.
It should be a good matchup, chat.
Went 2 and 5 and still made the lower bracket final in stage 1. So all I want for them is to just get into the playoffs. It doesn't really
That's what I'm saying
matter
about the
how
Ultimates.
they
Last
do that.
season, they
We
were
know
like
they can go on a run. That's the time.
They like did really well in the playoffs, and they were like 2 and 5 during the regular season.
So in theory, they need.
Oh, Chad, do you see any sneaky Bengals trying to get some food here?
I
know.
But let's dig into that. Let's start with Team Peps though, because it was quite a back and forth last week against Gen G. Very winnable in the end, but then there were a few, I have to say it, egregious mistakes from individuals.
Is it a Bengal where? I'm not sure.
But, you know, if you go back and watch a VOD,
He loves turkey.
You'll know what
it's
I mean.
like his favorite. Apparently, Luna loves it even more. I've never seen it because I'm never there when Luna gets her turkey, but she loves it.
Or too aggressive. I don't know. But it did cost them this 5-map series against Gen G, so I'm sure they learned a lot. There was a lot to take away from those matches.
I don't know if they did, to be honest. I think this is just kind of how this team wants to play.
Learning.
This team, they want to play aggressive. And when it works, it looks awesome. When it backfires, it looks pretty similar to how it looked last week, right? Where I don't think, look, it's where these players excel and how they excel in terms of how they play. You're just going to have to kind of live and die by it, I feel like.
Yeah, I like genuinely a little bit tough in that last matchup for Peps. They got kind of booked by their previous player. I still think this team is good. I mean, we did that. Dude, remember the fantasy team thing? Whoever won that? I don't even know who. Do we ever talk about it?
I don't think we ever cashed in. No,
I think you just made that up. I just don't believe you.
What?
You could tell me that the sun rises in the morning and I'd still be suspicious, Matt. That's just the kind of person you are.
No,
but
dude, I swear production told me I won.
I just don't believe you. Sorry, I just can't.
I didn't get that production call. That's crazy.
No, but I had Zerion in my fantasy team. I think like this roster is like really quality, but I think that mid-table in EMEA is really tough. I do think though that the band's strategy against the Ultimates is basically on a Rosetta Stone at this point. Like it's on the back of the milk cart.
The Ultimates roster is so good too. Look, on paper, this roster should be fine, right?
This stage with a very clear idea of what they want to play, and that has been heavily targeted with the bans and map selection from the opponents.
We see the Ultimates roster here. We know what they want to do, right? They want to play Winston. They want to play Ana. You can take a lot of this away. And I think what's scary is that like when you take some of that away, or in some games it like kind of sneaks on in, you need big performances from Kai and Kevster to kind of make up for maybe a little bit of what you're missing. And we haven't exactly seen that, as consistently as I think one would like to see. yet. So the Ultimate's in a bit of trouble. This is a winnable game, though. You look at these rosters like top to bottom in terms of talent, you would definitely still favor the Ultimates. It's just, look, if Team Peps can force, you know, more brawly types of looks, they're good in those kind of compositions, and that's where the Ultimates might struggle.
Yeah, I also do want to caveat that the Ultimates did have a very front-loaded schedule for Stage 2. Very much like SSG over in NA. Like, they did face a lot of
I'm getting cornered by
very
cats.
early on. They kicked things off well with a victory. They did fall to Quick Esports, but it was a 5-map series, and Quick Esports kind of took everyone by surprise. So, like, that's a slight caveat to their current place in the standings. I'm sure they're coming out today with something to prove against Team Peps. Let's see if they can get the dub on the board. Mitch?
There's no way. They just said that Mitch won their fantasy. The production is
okay, Basan.
Can't believe my life. Stop.
Here we go.
I'd like to thank the haters. And Matt and Morello especially for the motivation to be here for basically every fun thing we do on the show.
Like, are you that desperate for another award or something? I mean, is that why what's that? Why we're doing
I reckon I'll stop it. I've stopped at 4. 4 is enough for me, you know.
4. I mean that.
Yeah, I've got 4. Yeah. I count every morning.
Yeah, I mean, you know, one more people will be talking about you, like how they talk about, you know, LeBron and all those other people.
How will this affect my legacy? That's what we really should be asking, I think. This is such a classic. This is such a classic Ultimates ban, by the way. Like targeting that Lucio is something
they play on a break.
Yeah, they play on a break, and they obviously only have one chance to use this. The Ultimates in a best of 5 don't really have the ability to play like their ideal comp and have everything that they want to have. That's the issue. So even when they choose maps that they want to play that suit that sort of dive style, it's like they can look at taking out the Brig, the Ana, or the Winston, right? There's a ton of ways of looking at it. But we're seeing Heesung play Diva, Hazard, and even Ball on occasion. I think that's where the Ultimates need to improve, right? It's those fallbacks and Twilight on anything but Ana. Those players need to show flexibility.
If I'm honest, I don't even really think it's Heesung. I think
I love
it's
seeing
just
Ana.
Twilight's inability to play anything but Ana, it seems like at times. This is a bit of a change.
Isn't Twilight on Brig, though?
Brig here with Sky on Juno, so we'll see how this fares for the Ultimates.
Huh. Okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for the Twilight Brig. Show me what you got.
Yeah, I can sense you have lots of optimism by the with the long sigh.
No, I'm interested. No, I'm leaning forward. I'm leaning forward in my seat. My eyes are dilating somewhat. My breathing is quickened. I'm definitely a little bit more engaged in this game than I was a couple of moments ago. I'm ripping. I'm tearing. I'm ripping. I'm ready to watch some Overwatch, man. Here's Kepster coming over the top and Tread already dealing with a bit of poke, but the Ultimates have a more powerful position.
I'm like 2 bites away, Chad, and then we can start to communicate, okay? Or I'll start talking. I was no better than I think Crap might be AFK. Which is fine.
Just screaming at a monitor.
Look, a little bit of a misposition by Twilight by the looks of things. Forced him to get run down by Tread in the front line. So, Pep start with point control here on Busan, and the Ultimates I've got to figure out how to get their Orisa comp in pole position now.
We'll see if they're able to do so, right? Kev gets on the point here. He'll try and just gonna keep this contested, maybe drag some players down. The Sim adds a lot of mobility here, a lot of damage on that front line here. Kevster does get a point flip though, as it doesn't seem like the Peps.
I'm done eating. We're good.
Sim TP to go down, make a play. As now you gotta keep Tread.
We're good now. All right. So good start for both for Team Peps. Obviously, then they end up getting rolled a little bit by the Ultimates doing this. Oh, not Team Peps, but getting the point that is. But really good start by the Ultimates after Team Peps got the point initially. Ultimates have a really good ultimate advantage coming up soon too.
Sim TP across the gap, which I don't even think they even use in the end.
Right.
And then
the Ultimates 1 and 3. I mean, to give you an idea, the Ultimates were 2 and 5.
It's interesting.
Last stage made it to the playoffs and had a deep run. I would like, excuse me,
right?
I would like to see them win a bit more in these situations. Like, I think they need to get more of these wins early. Because, like, you can't always bank on, like, you know, a late round run, like, in the playoffs, right? Like, it just doesn't go as well sometimes, right?
But his teammates have done all the work already.
Having you play that fight brought me life, man.
You know?
that was brilliant. A lot going on there. Simwall and a Terra Surge.
Sometimes teams just lose a few games and But so far, if you're the ultimates, you're very happy with how everything's going so far. You have Brig ult to go with this. You have an advantage on a ultimate at a choke, which is really strong here for Kai's ultimate. A lot of these maps, they end up getting funneled into one area, and the off angles don't happen as much. They can happen on the bottom left over there, where you saw somebody be like low HP. But looks like both teams end up popping their ult. They're kind of all in the Orisa, but that might actually get one of them killed if they do that. But no, they do get the Orisa, so it was a good play. Good ultimate idea by Kai, just about a second off. Nothing you can do about that. Sometimes it's a little bit harder to make that decision when you see your teammate go down, but now Kevster gets a trade. In theory, Team Peps should be able to take over the map at this point. I think we'll see that.
Have some ability to fight, and they can at least stall this point out a little bit longer. No one's really looking at Kevster until Ken finally gives him the attention he deserves, and then the Brig just emerges from behind the barrier.
We will see.
What Kevster was looking for.
That's a nasty combo to try and fight, right?
So good disengagement here. Team Peps takes the point, and Team Peps ultimates are actually looking pretty solid right now. So I'm not saying that they're going to end up. I'm not going to say they're going to end up taking over the team fight or winning this round, but they're setting themselves up for the opportunity to do that. I think for Team Peps, it's going to be how quickly can you build your sim ult. If they can build their sim ultimate pretty quick, then they should be able to win a team fight off of that. But ultimates are very close to ultimates. Team Peps are getting close to Freya and Juno, so they're going to have a good ult pool. Ultimates need like a team fight or two. But Kai gets a huge pick right away. Uh-oh. Smart play by Kevster. Like you really want to bake that push, but it's not worth getting traded on. They might be hacked in a second here. Yeah, really rough team fight for Team Peps, because I feel like they had the advantage there. They split, they lost every 1v1, and now that's it. Right? And that's it. Like they lost literally every 1v1. Every 1v1 we saw on the map, they lost. So, it happens, but obviously not what they would hope to happen.
Right?
You know?
We talked about how the ultimates, they really like playing Twilight.
I don't know that
on
information.
Ana, they play like on a Brig at times, but it's this time him coming out on that Brig. We'll see how long it potentially lasts. I think if you're Peps, the one thing you can think about here is like, do you keep Ken on the sim? I think very glass cannony. You weren't getting a ton out of the mobility either.
Quick look at the stats here. Kai, big impact, of course. Cookie trying to keep up on this.
What are you doing,
I tell you what, these bowler shots from Kai
Oh,
have been
Sully saw the plate.
I'm curious.
Always guaranteed.
You know what that means.
I'm curious if they play Winston here. Okay, so they'll play Winston with
Nobody,
the Juno
not for
Brig,
you.
so they're
Not
not
for
gonna
Bengals.
try and
Okay, because I don't know what's in there. No, not for
There's going to
Bengals.
be that diva on the other side, and it'll be Twilight piloting that.
Oh, he just likes watching esports. That's why he's here, right, Sully?
Right, because Tread
He's looking for the drops. He can't find them.
on this Sombra Diva combo.
They're not here.
Here's the question: who's more bothered?
Yeah, I don't know where they are either, buddy. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Good start. Tread obviously on Diva, going against the Winston comp here for Ultimate. So good start.
Like Diva has
I'd go Diva here, and only because I would go Diva because I suck at Winston. But I'm gonna go on a limb and say Heesung's much better at Winston than I ever did.
Kind of get out. He becomes pretty easy to kind of chunk through, especially with the Freya in the mix, where we'll see now Kev actually switch over to a Sombra of his own. I think this is
go over some stadium. I don't think I think they'll do like one-off stadium tournaments. I don't think they'll do like a league for stadium. That's probably fine. It kind of fits perfectly in that idea of casually competitive, rather than full-on competitive, right? Sometimes you just need a game to be cool, you know? You don't need to make it. Stadium doesn't need that, I think. I do think tournaments like Twitch Rivals would be fun, like community-ran ones, like, you know, large prize pool tournaments that are like kind of like one-offs. I think would be really awesome for Stadium and a really fun watch. I don't think that you would want to have it be an OWCS, but I think it would be cool.
Trying to brawl it out.
Like in like one-off situations.
He's going to be able to win any type of fight like that. It is still Pepso.
Really, really good. It's always interesting watching this approach. Like the Ultimates have methodically taken map control. Like they've slowly taken away the map to the point where like they can't do anything about that. So that was solid right there.
So to the tune of 53%, Team Peps are able to convert that first fight win into a healthy advantage on the map and bring
a pause. You know what that means? They paused.
Pause though. Well,
that's what that means.
Yeah, attack pause in my Overwatch.
The game is getting too out of control. Too out of control. Yeah, they had to call a pause. Now we'll figure out what's going on there.
Next, they're gonna start adding flashbangs into the game, like actual ones.
Yeah, I mean that would be. Imagine what you were saying, with the walls and everything we were casting before.
Where's the timer? I know. I'm really disappointed in the lack of timers right now. I need to charge my phone. I am at.
You see.
2%. So after this map, I'll quickly go put my phone on the charger, and then I'll see if I can get those.
Especially when you have that sim wall that came up. We saw Terror Surge, sim wall, bowler shot thrown in that fight in Mecha Base. So what we got to go on to start with, well, it's the Sombra for both sides up against the Winston and the Diva respectively. Like a lot of our first fight was taken up by that particular discussion, but Heesung was taken out of the fight pretty early. Looking at this comp though, like Twilight is on
my
the
nose
brink,
is a little bit runny.
but
This is the part where they have to. This is the part where I'm gonna look at all the posters in the
comp that
background.
the
Anything?
Ultimates are happy to play.
What do we got here?
Yes.
Uber obviously just covers up his background with that
Jen was
like
really good on that Genji,
that
like I
board
mentioned,
thing that
putting
you
a
can
lot of
get.
pressure on a cookie in the back line. Having him play the Sombra,
pausing to get me the drops.
It's not as explosive.
And then,
I would say. Where I think Peps, you
that's
feel
cool.
a little bit better.
That's cool.
going
Nice
that
background.
route
I like the little
than
lights
trying
on the
to
floor,
play
too.
like
I see
Sim
those.
into the
I see
Genji,
those.
I think that would just been another.
Is that a Diablo statue or what is that? I see a Soldier 76 one, but what's the other statue?
More in line with these
like Diablo?
Now, of course, with the launch of Stadium in
or
the game
World of Warcraft?
recently, and also
I can't
some
tell.
cool show matches out there at DreamHack Dallas. I got
Is that Illidan? Might be Illidan.
Their merch has
actually.
also appeared.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw the Warglaves. It's Illidan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blizzard.com is my guess, but you can head over to the gear store and pick up some.
Yeah, I saw the
merch.
Warglaves last second. I was looking. I'm like, I see
You
that.
guys can figure out where it is.
Yep. I think I have that shirt. Do I have that shirt? I think I have that stadium shirt. I think they gave that to me when I went and won my stadium medal. I have an Overwatch stadium medal. What can I say?
You were away on vacay last week, but we were telling Eric that we want. There's like a Hammond like onesie.
So the onesie with the backpack on there? Yeah, that is unfathomably based.
That he said that he was gonna buy us all Hammond onesies.
You were rooting for Rackena? Yeah, we had a good strategy. We planned that out. We said, what if we were team Massachusetts, and we ended up working out. It was a good game. We put on a good show. That was a fun match.
This is stupid. I said last year
that was a fun match.
Team jerseys, and then I had the. If you guys give me a Hammond onesie, I'll move my chair and I'll roll around like I'm.
Right, so really good job here by the Ultimates off of that pause. I don't know what the pause was, but good shot by Kai there. EMP is out too, and that's a bit of an issue.
They got the bag. Yeah,
right there, Ultimates have Winston, Alt, EMP coming up, Brig Alt, Juno Alt. Team Peps have.
Immediately swapping him.
It's all good. I was happy with that crew.
They have good ults too, actually. This should be an even team fight. You're gonna give a little bit of an advantage to the defenders because obviously, like when you get EMP'd, but I think there's an opportunity here where they could trade out and still win this team fight. Twilight ends up popping Brig ult. I don't think it's even a bad pop of the Brig ult. I think like it was clearly obvious the Brig would have fallen over there if not. So you pop it just to keep alive during the team fight. Heesung can now pop Winston ult against whenever they make an aggressive play, and then Sky's still going to have the Juno ultimate. The Winston ultimate was forced there. Diva's actually hacked. They know Diva has ultimate now, so they might try to all in. Cookie gets a kill on the Kai. This is now die-in point situation. That's why you're seeing everybody head to the point. Heesung's going to be getting out because they're at a percentage. It's a percentage that you're just happy with. 85%, you pretty much win the next team fight, you win the match.
By that ability. Pep's used their Juno ultimate just to stay in the fight. At least give themselves a chance to come back and avoid the reset.
We'll see.
Ultimately, it favors them. So 63% and counting. This one's looking like it's going to be another competitive round. As Tread, much like Heesung was on the other side, we'll just try and be a nuisance on the high ground to start with.
Oh, Ken gets extremely low. Gets hit with a shot there from Kai.
Good hack there. Team Peps is going to have EMP soon.
Is way further in terms of another EMP.
Kai has ult, but like they just need to take map control first. So this is like more of like a take map control situation. Diva's eventually going to have to maybe pop ult, but now with Winston going down, they have to kind of slowly back away, although this is not going to be ideal. Huge EMP. Very good play by Team Peps here, and I'll explain why. Recognizing that like it's almost a round over, letting them reset would be a mistake. So like you're like, oh yeah, why not just pop EMP randomly and do this and that? Or like wait, is because like if you give them any opportunity to go in there and get a kill, that's going to happen. Actually, that's what does happen after Kai gets 2. There's no way they hack. Oh no.
Oh, they're gonna flip.
Capster touching the point alone there. Turns into them touching the point. Tread does have ult, but there's a Brig there. Yep. Oh no. And the Diva's caught in overtime spawn, so the only person who can touch here is probably
the Ultimates have
Ken?
pretty much committed to memory. So Peps now.
Even then, I don't know if they'll let that happen. Okay, they're going bottom right now. They're going to have the Brig and the Juno try to touch. Or the Sombra can make it last second with like a play. They're going to get EMP'd. The moment they see any of them, they're just going to get EMP'd over there. Yeah, I think I cannot believe the Ultimates actually clutched that. Because that was looking great for Team Peps, and they made the right play, but then, like, Kai got 2. And first map goes to the Ultimates. Wow, what a surprise. Overtime spawns are longer, yes. Overtime spawns are longer. Yep. That's why, ever notice like a team has like 1 minute and the other team has 4 minutes, but the team with 1 minute wins because you have overtime spawns, you have pretty much one less team fight per point. That's why that happens in payload maps a lot of the time, if you have a bad defense. Because you minimize how many there. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you lose FD.
Okay, bring my plate downstairs so Sully doesn't try to get it, and then we'll continue on with some more stuff, okay?
At the end, they sent bow supports down the alley, and that's easy reads there for the Ultimates to put pressure on them. You don't get the rally. The orbital ray is quite sad. You know, not a great first map there for Peps.
Yeah, just our obviously regularly scheduled FD God feed check. He's not feeding. So, you know, it did happen. Obviously, he was picked off at the start of that fight, but he's only got 6 deaths. There are other supports on his team that have 4 more deaths than him that are being targeted much more closely. So
you're also not picking up FD God to like play a passive style of support, right? Like if that's your plan, you've picked up the wrong guy.
Well,
like he is a player who is very aggressive. He likes to duel. Like you need to kind of let him play that style. That's where you're going to get the most out of him.
That said, we've looked back over the stats from this game. No huge disparities. I think nothing that I'm sort of looking to write home about at this stage. We saw the Ultimates have to adjust a little bit after bringing the Sombra into their composition. Kefs is a legendary player at this point. I mean, his debut was almost too far back for me to remember. That's saying something. He's been around for a long time and has also had some impeccable Sombra showings in his time. So no concerns there. I think Kai has, he has had to step up on this Freya, right? Incredible aim oriented player, very, very talented, but just some games where he kind of disappears or goes off the board. I think the Ultimates in that Twisted Minds game were just lacking that firepower that they normally need to leverage pretty heavily. That's kind of why this team is built this way.
If you're Peps, though, you get map selection, you get like one of those EU specials, right? A little Runesapi, a little New Junk City action here. You get rid of, you get rid of a Winston, you get rid of a Nana, you're the Genji even. You're right back in the thick of things, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think the context, the context of this game takes on a different role when you look at the other teams here in the OWCS, right? That we're looking at. There's like VP and Alcadzia orbiting this kind of game, like these two teams fighting to make sure they stay in playoffs. There's just to zoom out for a second, a huge amount of work for both these squads, and this game is really valuable for them.
The one thing you might, I was just going to start talking about this. The one thing that you might do is play circuit. So you wouldn't be like, well, Pep's picking this map, it's maybe a little bizarre, but picking this map blocks Ultimates from picking Dorado or Gibraltar, which are like fantastic Winston on Brig maps, right? So you get this map and then you force them to pick whether it be a hybrid, right? Remember the game that we casted with the Ultimates?
Did you feel like Stadium needs to rework on spawn times? In what way?
They picked Hollywood and they got like rolled.
Like what way?
You forced them to pick like a Hollywood, a Kings Row, a Midtown.
Circuit Royale, so we know what's happening here.
To go to 2 maps that you probably would pick anyway in Runesapi or New Junk City, right? So pretty nice pick here from Peps.
Yeah, I think this is a good map pick.
We've seen.
I don't know. Are they going to run the May comp here?
It gets picked against
There's a lot, some comps that people run as May. So like even though like you look at like Kai and Kevster and you're like, holy crap, you're going to actually like force like a sniper duel. I think they might run the May comp. Even Diva Mays ran a lot of time. I'm curious to see what the hero bands are.
No, this is I think this is. Yeah, that was backwards. So
yeah, there's a Pep
the first ban is Peps. They get rid of Zen.
Okay.
And then the next ban is going to be Sim from the Ultimate. So
Sim from the Ults is an interesting one. Are they expecting a TP play? Maybe that's what it is.
Sim, being able to add mobility to characters that don't typically have it. We saw
maybe that's what it is.
Last week use the Sim with the Diva here on circuit, and it was really nice. And then the Zen, we've seen Twilight play the Zen here.
Yeah,
on defense,
getting rid of the Zen makes sense because you don't want to deal with that. Like Zen just sucks to play against, so like I get that. Discord orb damage increases, things like that are just not ideal. So
targeting Twilight, and
that part I understand,
And I want to point out that now that Lucio ban is no longer in effect and can't be reapplied by the ultimates over the course of the series. So when you want
can't ban
Lucio
Lucio, exactly.
God, you've obviously, you can fold that in wherever you'd like. Obviously, on defense on Circuit Royals, not necessarily somewhere where you need to find yourself, but it's interesting to see FD God also not on the brick here, right? Like he's on the Juno now, so there's been a little bit of a switch up in this back line.
Yeah, maybe it just works though. Like maybe they found a viability of a strategy that works for them now with this new stuff.
Curious to see what everyone at home is thinking about this game, and this pretty well. This is pretty accurate on my expectations.
Watching me teach Lonnie right now, and at the part where the Doomfist bot jumps off the map. I know, wasn't that great?
Really well documented.
I was losing it that the bot kept just going off the map rather than actually play. It was just, yeah, that's classic Doom play right there.
Right. I think just off of like talent, you probably give them an advantage, and then think that even in less advantageous positions, they're able to make what they like to make work. And it seems like the viewers, the viewers have had some wild predictions here, but this one passes the sniff test.
The sniff test.
Yeah.
I don't know what test that is, but thank you.
What do you think Pep's logo smells like?
I think there's a
what
lot
does
of
it smell
different
like?
things it could smell like.
I don't know why I would care about that, but this is what happens when you're in
sulfur?
downtime mode waiting for teams to get ready. You
nice
just start
French
talking and asking
cheese.
random questions. I respect it.
It's
how you got to do
it's
it.
a gold nugget, right? That's what we were.
I believe so. Yeah, it is.
The thing about gold is that it's actually highly.
Great
it's
Lord,
supposed to be
thanks for
a
the
gold
22 months to
nugget in
tier 1.
the
Thank you,
shape of a
appreciate it. Thank you for the 20
mouse,
months.
But gold is quite a malleable and soft metal. And the way this logo looks, like, I don't think the crystalline structure of gold would actually cause it to break in
That's
such
true.
a way.
This is a really good analysis of this. This is what I was hoping
Did you
for.
become some kind of scientist? Yeah, geologist.
Yeah, geologist.
I'm just not going to answer that question. just musings here of a sort of a very jaded mind. Either way, we're heading into Circuit Royal now, folks. We've discussed.
Here we go.
Smell. We've discussed
Circuit Royale. Who's gonna take it? I don't know.
Supposed to be on the Pep side, but we've been educated already in the past. I'm just bringing it up because it's fill content. Heading into this map, we've got a Symmetra ban by the Ultimates, but more importantly, no Zen for Twilight.
Are they gonna bring in the Maycomp?
See how that impacts.
Orisa to start. Okay.
Man, this is a nice looking area here.
Now we're seeing Winston, but is that gonna be the play, or are they just testing some things out? Could be either or.
Down there. That'd be quite nice.
Down in the water.
Yeah.
Players have tried.
We've definitely seen players go, but none of them have made it back. For Peps, this would
Whisper, thanks for the 38 months to the prompts. I think appreciate Whisper. Thank you.
Like a Winston here on offense, and the Ultimates yet again gonna be playing Twilight on the break. So Sky playing the Juno, Twilight on the break yet again.
I think.
This is just a check here. The ball.
Yeah, you can get a ton of info on a swing.
Again.
Okay,
so they're running Wrecking Ball? Okay.
We do have.
You don't see that every day. Okay, and there you go. You saw it, and now you don't. On to Orisa. All right, sweet. That was cool. Damn.
Definitely going to mirror this Orisa setup, especially
Orisa versus Orisa, chat. Let's get excited.
It makes quite a big difference, rather, in these protracted long-range encounters.
I see D.Va here sometimes, but you run D.Va May.
In the last series.
So it looks like both teams are committed to just mirroring outside of the support line. One of them's going Ayari, which I think Ayari's actually a smart pick here.
Can't exactly kind of stand there and swing with the Orisa as the break could with the.
So that's an average reaction to seeing Orisa. You're actually
that little bit of extra pressure here from Zerion on the Alari.
That's a true story.
Damage could be the difference maker.
So
I was getting excited too. I was like, we're gonna get a little bit of a different gameplay.
That denies Iliari from being quite as effective in those long
it's gonna be cool.
Down fights.
Didn't work out, but hey, it's the thought that counts.
Always have a safe alcove on this map to put a healing pylon down. It's very hard for the Ultimates to clear that without taking a massive risk and pushing into enemy formation. Kai under some degree of pressure, but we talked about the mobility being so important. However, those torpedoes are homing missiles, and Kai can't quite avoid them. Now a Twilight falling, you feel like Team Peps are getting close to what they want, but they need to keep Tread alive, and without that Orisa, they lose a fair bit of momentum.
So Peps has
alive, I think there's a world in which you kind of continue to make a really fast push there towards the end.
No ultimates coming up here.
You're still going to gain some
they have a Yari ultimate, which could be good for taking the corner. But like the ultimates are about to get a huge ult stack, like a really huge ult stack right now. So I'm very curious to see where this goes. But I mean, Heesung is going to have Orisa ultimate as a survivability tool, right? You're going to see the Ayari ultimate go in. This is normal. Ends up missing everybody. So that part's done. And this is the part that kind of sucks for well, I'm going to see what goes on here with the team fight. So they end up, Team Peps ends up clutching out a couple kills. The problem is, and it's still an even matchup, is normally you would just have your ultimate hit there and you're good to go, right? But the ultimate not hit, Briggs might have to ult here, by the way. They're trying to save it because now they're going to save it. They're not going to ult. So what normally happens there is you hit your ultimate, you have your teammates go in and follow up, right? Like that's the first part of the play. The problem is that the ultimate missed, so when the Genji went into the dash, nothing was there to kill, and then you're kind of stuck. You're in this spot where you've wasted all your cooldowns to go to the back line for a secured kill. And then the defensive team, as long as they don't lose 4 people in a row, they generally can hold right there. And now they hold again, and they have the corner. I do think Team Peps is enough here to take the team fight. I don't think the Brig ult will be able to survive the Juno ult stack they're about to do, so it's really going to come down to can Kevster trade the back. If Kevster can trade backline here, I think it's going to go really well. If Kevster can't, then I think they're going to end up all in their ults, and we see what happens. There's the ult, there's the blade. Kevster goes backline, huge peel. So Kevster doesn't trade backline, but Ken gets isolated out by the Brig ult. So this is still very winnable. They're going to slow play it on the ultimate side. They're going to back up to the corner here and just start to slow play and basically challenge them to get a pick. And in doing so, that also gives them time for Kevster to get back into the team fight. And that will be the decision. They end up trying to push in, and they get a kill on Skye, but Skye was caught out there. That's what the Genji was going there for to begin with. So a really good play by Team Peps to basically recognize the isolation spot and then get the kill. I have no idea what just happened to the overlay, but that didn't look good.
Tread went in there and then up the stairs and out.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes.
And just walked out. And then both the Brig and the Orisa were stuck in that room.
Again, this is one of those, like, I think both teams are okay with either point being, being the way it was. That was a solid defense and a solid attack. Is there a reason why Twilight isn't on Juno so Skye can break? I think it's probably trying some different combinations is my guess. I think they're trying to figure out ways to make it work, and I think that's one of the combinations they want to try to run because of that. That's my guess. Again, I'm just kind of assuming that more than that's the actuality, but I usually when you see somebody on a different role, or like a different hero than they're normally on, the combo's probably been working in scrims. They probably had a really good combo going on in scrims that was working, and they're very happy with that result. So that's probably what happened. At least I think so. Twilight can play Brig, but I think that's I think that's why both teams have kind of swapped up who's playing either or, is because the combination's working, and if it works, right? Regardless if a player is stronger on another hero, you need what's going to win you the game more than you are worried about that hero strength. This is in pro play, of course. Obviously in ranked.
Team Peps make up for a little bit of a slow start. They lost 3 minutes on that first checkpoint, but now
Marnie is just passed out on the floor right now. I love it.
2, and the ultimate switching back over towards the Diva for Heesung. They're going to have to hope it works. Healing pylon taken down early here. That's a good pick off for Kevster, but you've got to convert over that dearth of healing. And Kai was picked off originally. This will at least force a disengage for Peps, and it's all about keeping Tread alive.
All right, Heesung does get a kill there on Orisa, which actually stops him in place. Obviously, it was looking like a good snowball for a second there, but then they ended up making a good play to counteract that snowball, which obviously you like to see when that can happen.
If you're Peps, and it's going to be Ken with the blade here, gets a swing there into Twilight.
Ken with a huge blade, I think is going to get him right through second. I don't see them. I think it's going to get him right through second. Yeah, good job by Ken, and on to third point. So after a pretty rough first point, not rough first point, decent first point, Team Peps ends up winning a pretty good second point cleanly, and now there's
great point.
2.5 minutes.
Not having this down on the shield bash really hurts Twilight, who does whip shot the Genji, knocks him back a decent way, but Ken is good enough there to
Are we a bucket boy today?
And keep going. Ken already with about 5,500 damage, definitely topping the damage charts on his particular team, even with an Orisa in play, which is quite impressive.
Okay, so we have a huge blade coming up here from Kevster. They're going to go for this. They want to get the choke. If you can get the choke on third point like this right now in this specific spot, you're in a very good spot. So what they're trying to do is basically stop them here. This is going to give them about 2.5, no, not 2.5 minutes, about a minute and a half of time based off of the ultimates I see. Or Team Peps is going to have to ult stack to get through.
And I wonder if Peps considers
that's going to be the play
over to Brig here, because the Brig will be better against Heesung.
That's why they wanted to hold this choke. This is a difficult choke to get through.
Right? You can eat that.
Kevster has, not Kevster, Kai has a good ultimate. Main may not use it right away. It's one of those things you need to wait kind of mid-team fight rather than going for him. They do swap to the Diva now, so you're having the Diva versus Diva matchup. They do let him get to the choke, surprisingly. This was not what I expected to see. Really good job by Team Peps. Even if they lose this team fight, I love what they did there. So what they did is they just all-in an ultimate and went in really fast. And if you notice, it's now a 4v4 in what would normally be possibly a lost team fight. Tread ends up having a huge eat there. They trade on some of the back line, so this is going to be kind of a trade-out situation where I think it will end up in Team Pep's favor. Surprised that we've got the D.Va out there, but I think that was more along the lines of, like, I don't want to get staggered out here. Let's just D.Va out to keep our suit. And then they'll be able to take the team fight to the next corner. So, good job by Team Peps breaking through there. That's very important. I think that the Ultimates might be able to take it back here very soon with a Juno Ultimate. They might save that and then just go with the Brick Ult too. Either or are good options, but I would not doubt it to see that. That's why they're slow playing and have the D.Va sit there. They're going to pop their Ultimate very soon. Getting aggressive. Half of them are low. There's Twilight with Brig Out also. They've kind of slowed them in place. Now it's down to one team fight. And I think this part will be very important. That's down to one team fight. Should be interesting to see how it goes.
He still felt like being heavily committed to the fight, but Peps are able to get a very
they're all stacking. Good disengage though. That actually ended up being really, really good. That was a really good play and disengage, because otherwise I think that goes a little bit differently than we see. So, a little bit differently than we normally would see there. So, Kai gets a huge pick on the FD God. Ken trades out, so both Junos are going back to spawn. Both Junos going back to spawn now is going to allow for multiple trades. It looks like Team Peps is going to be able to trade out 2v2 now. Kevster has Blade. Genji does have ult there. Really good job to get the kill. And it looks like, if I'm correct,
duration for extra damage on this mech.
Ultimate should hold here, but I think they're staggering just enough. Tread doesn't have ult, they know that. They do pop the Kitsune, but it might be a little bit too late. Nope, Twilight goes down.
Twilight was caught out by one of those.
Still have a cat cam. Yeah, one day we'll get those back up. Kai gets a kill. D.Va's demexed, but has ultimate. That's why you all in that. Kai's still alive near point. Tracer no recall. This should be the team fight, even if they got a kill right there. Yep. So, pretty good matchup there. Honestly, both teams there, I felt like played that very well, and I think that's what you want, is gameplay like that. Very, very well played.
Pretty decent push, though, all things considering, right? Their offense took a little bit to get going on that first point. Same with second as well. So to be able to get it to this spot around,
I agree, that was a good
at least gives you two instances of high ground to fight from.
It's like when you type in the chat on yeah, it's weird how that works on YouTube with that. They added that recently. Yep.
We'll see if they can hold on defense.
I agree. That was just a good round across the board. Both teams played it well. You get to see the stat line there. They've been showing this more and more. It's funny because you look at Kai's damage output really high, but like doesn't like
it really has a lot to do with how effective.
Doesn't get as many kills at the time. But, like, clearly was a big part of that. Remember the side cam I do? Yeah, the side cam will return one day. I have it downstairs. I was using it for other streams, but like I said, once I'm finally able to move into my house and set everything, I'm going to finally, like, set up a stream room. Like, an actual room where I can have all these things set up the way I want to. I don't know. I guess with apartments, I've never really set them up that way. Now that I'm going to have my own place, my own house, you know, I think that's what I'll start doing.
FD God on
should be a good time.
Giving Ken, and this is an old.
Should be a good time.
This is an old Ents strategy. This is what Kai and Kevster used to do on their team on this map. Defensive Pharah with the flower petal can never has to touch the ground.
This would be crazy if they're able to pull it off, right? Team playing the Lifeweaver, a Lori here.
Return to the green screen
with the Farah.
Yeah, a lot of things I can do. I mean, I have plenty of room in the room too, so should be a good time. Again, I hope that's the plan.
Twilight has been.
Okay, here we go.
Playing the
can the Ultimates take this map 2-0? Can Team Peps tie it up? Obviously, you want to see the tie so you can get a not 3-0 because we want to see some good Overwatch. But either way, it could work, you know. See how either team does here. I think it'll be a good game.
You probably need the D.Va.
We're getting the D.Va versus Orisa swap now, so a little bit different than last time where you saw the Wrecking Ball. Now you see the D.Va swap. D.Va versus Orisa is pretty solid. I don't mind it. I don't like hate it. I don't love it. But it's a matchup that can work, which is nice. Lifeweaver is a common hero we're seeing in some games now. So usually it's just to kind of be able to play defensively, so like your tank can be a little bit more aggressive, and you can save your teammates if they ever need it, right? So you're not going to see Pull used a ton, but you're going to definitely be able to see the team go into the back line and be able to get pulled into safety. So the way that you all in an Orisa might be different now to force out cooldowns. Did I build all of my Overwatch Lego sets? Not yet. I actually have them still, which is funny.
You can still play that corner, but the ultimates just sort of put the D.Va on the cart, the D.Va of Heesung on the cart, sorry, try and shove it forward a little bit. The healing throughput for Peps is pretty nice. Obviously with Lifeweaver, he just vomits that healing. And being able to pull someone like Tread out of the fight where he's already...
The Ultimates have no ultimates, they have Kai's ult. So Kai's probably going to go for a corner ult.
Escape button.
Like right around that corner. They might try to all in the Orisa, but there's no point to all in the Orisa. You probably need to all in the Lifeweaver with the ult. Because if you don't, Ken goes down though. So they lose the Pharah. Ooh, this might be tough, because now you can all in the ult. That was a perfect like location of it. Ooh. I'm surprised that it didn't hit anybody. That looked good. Orisa's dead. They're going to pull the Orisa, but that might give him the point.
Throwing down about Team Peps.
Twilight's close to Nano. Like there's the pull, but like that's what they wanted, right? Get the Orisa out of there, and then they do kill Twilight though. So this is still in place here. Diva goes up. They kill. They're going for the Freya. It's a weird spot because like you want to get the point, and they get the point. So and actually. A little bit of a misplay here by Team Peps. I think they thought they could still go for point. Now they're going to get staggered out even more, and the second point team fight isn't going to be as effective as it could be. So a little bit concerned on that one for them, but I mean, it's not like the worst case scenario, but look at their ults right now in comparison to the ultimates. If this cart gets to, I don't know, kind of like, see what that palm tree is near the Diva right now? If the cart gets to there before anything happens, they're going to lose the point off of that team fight. So that's why you're seeing Team Peps try to take this back quickly. Yep, because they don't want to give that corner. It worked. I was a little bit curious to see how it plays out, but I think they had the right idea. I think that, again, it just came down to the ultimates having a proper disengage, but that gives Team Peps another team fight, which I think is the most important part here. So if you look now, the ultimates are going to be able to go with Blade. They're probably going to all-in Blade here with Diva. I don't know if they're going to give them too much space here, but it depends what they see. Like the Lucio now is their target. They see the Lucio over here, so I would actually end up going for the Lucio with the play. And that's your target. You can bait out like a boop, and then you go in. But that's going to be the main target here. Unless they see like a Freya out of position. But there's the Lucio, top right. They see the Lucio, get the cleanse out, peel back on the Genji. This was a... It's not like one of those plays that you go, wow, did you see that play? But it was exactly what the team needed. Yeah, you guarantee the Genji can't go backline and trade your backline, which has been a problem in a previous team fight. And you don't overfeed and try to force a play, especially when they've kind of already survived that with some initial plays. So overall, solid play by the Ultimates. Team Peps had the right idea, but now for the Ultimates, they are in a huge advantage right now because they can do anything hero swap wise now and still have plenty of time to build out. For example, Tread's now on Hazard. You might see them go Sombra if for some reason this doesn't work, right? If they get held, you might see you know, a couple other swaps too, but I think they're going to go really aggressively on the high ground here. They're going to have one person push the cart. The problem is they need to go to the cart, which is why it's being pinged, because if they don't go to the cart, Twilight is out of position, so they did a really good job of catching that. It was the correct play by Twilight, though, to make that clear. Twilight being on the cart was the good play, and ended up being a good hazard wall. The reason why you do that is because you force them down, and they're not going to be able to take the same engagement point that you want to, so as the attacking team, it gives you opportunity there. It was just a really good reaction by Team Peps. They're giving up the choke a little bit more than I thought they would. No, the content, thank you, I appreciate that. A little bit more than I thought they would. Really good eat there on the Freya ultimates. That pretty much gets rid of one of their major ultimates. They do get a trade. They're gonna go beat Blade, which is the correct play. If I'm Heesung here, I just go to the point. Yep. And the reason why you go to the point here is you try to force them. What Heesung needs to try to do is make sure you don't get like caught out here. But really good ultimate actually gets Ken killed because Ken couldn't get out of there, right? And now they have no cleanse, which means that they're gonna pop all their ultimates now. They're gonna alt stack this to the ultimates, that is. Brigout will follow in about 4 seconds, maybe sooner. There it is. There's the Brigout. They're all in the corner now. Tread actually ends up blocking himself out, and excellent reaction and decision by the ultimates right there with those ults. I could tell right away that once they got that kill and they had the corner with Juno ultimate, you just alt stack that with your support ultimates, and they can't win that. So, not a bad map by Team Peps, but just a better play by the Ultimates. So, I'm going to go make another coffee chat, and we'll be back for the next map, okay? Hope you're enjoying the commentary. This is when we're at our best with Overwatch Esports, so I hope you're enjoying.
Ultimates obviously need to win, and they are coming out and playing
just out of the win.
The best that they've looked here.
I thought I was a part of that match, chat. I was very passionate about that round of Circuit Royale, so I added the win to my... I added the win. All right? Really passionate about that. I feel like I was a part of that, you know? Like, you know when you watch like if I watch the Patriots, I'm like, you know what? Did you see the trade we made? I'm not a part of the Patriots, but I feel a part of the Patriots, okay? I'm gonna go make my coffee. I'll be right back.
Positive, taking away like the Gibraltar maps of the world and also trying to pick an arena where in theory that they would be favored, but I think they go for a pretty risky play on defense, that Lifeweaver, Iari, Farah composition. I do think that comp needs a lot of things to go right for it.
Yeah. I mean, we do see teams go for it, but it is very niche, takes a lot of coordination. Everything kind of has to go right for you to be able to make it work. No, we do see Lifeweaver in some other kind of comps there, right? But extremely niche, does not get Peps a map on the board. So now Peps, right? Do you go and play a hybrid and try and say, okay, if we can win hybrid, we kind of force their hand to play Runesapi and either New Junk City or Saravasa for the final two, or do you pick one of those just to try and get on the board?
I mean, you can, but there's no guarantee of it really playing out in your favor. I really feel that this is the best map against the Ultimates that you can pick. And when they take it so convincingly, all of a sudden there is probably no good option. I also want to circle back and check in because I thought that Hisang, over the heroes that he's had to play this series, which have almost always been in less than ideal situations, has looked really good. The Orisa play was a gap. He looked very, very good there. And the Diva play, notice he eats that bowler shot there towards the end of the map, and it's just very, very good in that shell as well.
And with these bans, right, well, what we've seen from the Ultimates today, it's not like just ban the Ana and you're good, right? Because Twilight's played the Brig. We've seen Hisung play like the Orisa and some of the other tanks. So for Peps, it will be their map selection. The map will be New Junk City. So that is a map that obviously plays really well towards Orisa, Hazard, different styles of play.
Yeah, I mean, that sort of makes sense. Those brawlier looks are fine, but we've seen Hisung come in. You play Diva on this map. We've seen teams try it. Yeah. Orisa, very reasonable here. Tread is someone, that has a pretty wide pool, in theory. Like, he's supposed to be able to show us a multitude of these different picks. And between Ken and Cook, you've got a very, very strong front line.
What would you ban if you're Peps first?
I'm probably... I might be trying to get the Orisa out of the game. Like, I might be trying to force Hisung onto like a weaker pick. I don't know. Like, here's the question: do you want the Ultimates to be forced to play Ana with that?
So I was actually just going to suggest. I see it pop up for Peps, but I was actually going to suggest that they get rid of the Juno because like Kiri Brig isn't an awesome combo, right? So like force them into. It's like forcing them off the Brig by getting rid of the Brig like partner, so to speak. So this is quite interesting. I think this is a really good ban here for Peps. And then Ultimates, they get rid of Hazard, right? That's the tank that it seems like Tread would like to go to, playing some of these different dive style of plays. So sets you up there for the Ultimates. This almost kind of baits Ultimates into, do you play like a Winston on you need to kind of also getting rid of the Juno. Do you need to play Lucio here now if you're the Ultimates? Like, what do you do in that scenario? It definitely is a very nice ban.
It's the other side of the coin that the Ultimates like have to deal with. One of it is like, okay, what do you play when your like best comp is not available? The other side of the coin is, what do you play when your best comp is available but the map is hostile to it or just not? Right. Like, are they going to force? I would like to see them force their Winston comp personally, or even like play ball with this kind of setup. I think that there's like a lot of validity there, especially if Kevster's able to follow up on Hisung really well. But this is such a good chance for the Ultimates to show the fruits of their labor over the last couple of weeks in terms of expanding their flexibility and just gaining an agnosticism to map and sort of hero ban. If they just come in here with the ball composition that works out, then that's fine. I'm satisfied. But if they come out with something that's more suited here to New Junk City and win that way, that's even more telling for me.
Oh, this would be quite interesting. Do you play the BAP Brig here? Obviously, some options, and some time. Looks like Peps here potentially hovering up on a Maga. They'll switch that out for Orisa, but you can definitely play FD got on the Lucio here, right? Flashpoint teams love the extra speed for the rest of the squad. It looks like the Ultimates, this will be a TP out from Kevster, and then probably play Genji here? No, he's going to end up playing Tracer, so they'll end up going in the Baptiste.
Thanks for the 6 months of the Prime Time. I'm back. Okay, so my guess is we're going to get a
Genji here. This is part of the map with the
New Junk City, and they're going to ban Juno and Hazard. Oh, look at that!
Gives a lot of options.
Pretty smart. What can I say?
Went her way into the back line and started flank.
Orisa versus Orisa right now. Everybody's dream.
But of course, an Immortality field is very clutch. It just basically adds another powerful defensive cooldown to.
Are the Celtics going to make any trades? Probably.
Gives you an answer against, like, Genji
they have like what, $500 million in contracts, and they have a new owner. I don't think the owner's going to want to pay that luxury tax. So yes.
In there off the poke damage that FD God is able to put down, and the Ultimates are going to fall flat here.
And I'm wondering if they decide to make some changes off this. I think
good start by Team Peps. Ultimates obviously don't have a strong round there. The BAP's interesting. I've seen the BAP rig, but yep.
We've even seen like double hit scan, like Sigma
based
setups, right? Like heavy kind of compositions. You wouldn't necessarily call the composition that they're attempting to run here for the ultimates like poke oriented.
There's Lucio. Kepster getting some good shots on Lucio on the back line. That's going to force Lucio back. They actually go up a really early Kitsune, which is actually really smart here because now that you know the Tracer's down there engaging, that 1v1 of the point's going to become very interesting because the BAP is there. And then the BAP gets a kill on the Genji. The Tracer's on the Lucio. The Lucio's kind of in a weird spot now where the Lucio feels obligated to take the 1v1. That was actually a really good job by FD God. If FD God loses that duel against the Lucio, against Tracer, then that becomes a way different situation. That actually ends up pretty much securing the point for them. There's no reason to go for it now. They're going to set up for the next point. But a good job there on getting that kill by FD God. That was very, very clutch.
He got a little 2K here towards the end.
They're more life weaver. That'll be nice, wouldn't it?
It's like they don't really have
or like more an Aristamir or Amalgamir. I don't know. I feel like mirrors are just like they're fine until they aren't. I'm a little bit less like I guess jaded by mirror comps nowadays because like with Stadium I just now have a different flow of gameplay that I'm getting. So I'm not being forced to like. And with hero bans, it makes it a lot easier too. So I'm not really playing against all that. With before hero bans came out this season, like I would be forced to play Orisa every single game, right? Or I'd be at a disadvantage. You know, and then, of course, your teammates want you to play Orisa, but then when you play Orisa, counter swap Carl on the other team doesn't even care about that anymore and goes Zarya, and then you're just like, holy crap! Like, are you serious right now? Like, damn. So that's what's made hero bans nice about that. Also, great job by Kevs here to follow up and get the kills. Team Pep seems to struggle a little bit on their rotations, but they're really good in their neutrals. So. But well played across the board.
I mean, that Team Peps doesn't even actually get the point, which is kind of crazy. It felt like they were winning, a ton of fights.
And sorry, I'm going downstairs in between a games chat. We're getting some stuff done right now with I'm getting some stuff done at the same time, being smart and efficient with my time, you know.
The ultimates here as they now move double support also available for Team Peps.
30%, yeah, and counting.
No, I didn't break the toilet again, but 2 toilets are broken right now. That is a true statement. Good Blade. Ken survives the initial burst here, ends up getting both of the backline. Gonna get traded on, but they traded backline, so I don't really think there's anything that Ultimates can do to secure this team fight unless they kill the Orisa really quickly. Positive note, though, like, if you're the Ultimates, you're happy with that. And you go, why would you be happy? You just lost the team fight. You got beat out in a 3v3 where you had no support.
He ends up dropping it.
You're happy when they have to use beat there. Obviously the Team Peps is what's going to win this game is good ult economy. So like if Ultimates can break that, the ult economy up being the Ultimates, then they'll be in a good spot. I think Team Peps on paper should win this team fight if they get Sune early. They cannot let Kevster engage this with a good pulse pump. That needs to be avoided. Kevster's going to point, but they actually catch him out. They back up a little bit. Ultimates take a little bit of map control. I think what's happening now, the reason why Team Peps is backing up and not engaging in is they want to make it one last team fight. Now that it's hit 70%, they're going to be willing to use the Kitsune probably in the next 3 or 4 seconds. Unless they're really trying to delay, but I think they know that they got to use it like now. There it is, around the 4-second mark. Now they're going to go in. Lucio's a little bit out of position right there, but I think Lucio can get away. Lucio gets away. They pop the Kitsune. Good Orisa ultimate to survive on point. They end up getting 2, and that should be enough for Team Peps to take the second part of Flashpoint. But that's why they backed up. Usually I like to go and engage fast there, and they probably would have engaged in it like 20%. But when you can basically create one last team fight by backing up and giving them a little bit of space to be able to pop that ultimate, as long as your teammates are willing to back up at the exact same time as you, you'll be in a good spot. So very well played by
so we are cleansing
by Team Peps right there. Now Ultimates can get back into the game though. It is very possible.
I think
it is very possible. Team Peps had to use all their ult pool for that. Now Ultimates are going to build up 3 of their ultimates. I will say, engaging against their team's a little bit more difficult because Window is like more of a static ultimate in comparison to Kitsune, which is a really aggressive ultimate. So like, or like with speed boost, they get aggressive. That's why they're going to the BAP, right? The BAP's going to pop the ultimates, but they're probably going to kill the BAP. Sky actually clutches that out and gets 2, but Tread gets 2 also, and now they traded out. They didn't trade out the supports, though. Kevster with an important pick on the cookie. And then we're going to watch the Tracer start to move in here in a second, go on the flank. Kevster obviously is looking for opportunity to get cooldowns out, which is exactly why you go for the Kiriko. Like, some people are always like, oh, I can't go for Kiriko because Kiriko has cleanse. Yeah, but like, how do you get cleanse out? By forcing out a cooldown. Now, sometimes it's going to be not boring, but I guess dull or something to be the one that has to force out cooldowns, but sometimes you need to, otherwise they're always going to have cleanse. So what you do is you have, rather than chase the Orisa there and just keep critting the Orisa and doing damage, you go for the Kiriko, force out a cleanse, and now you've given yourself an opportunity to have a much better spot. Just as we predicted, chat, the ultimates have swapped to Moira. I know this was a very expected swap. Believe it or not, I think I know why they're doing that. It's because they're getting, Skye was getting dove on, doesn't feel as confident on Lucio in this situation, or maybe wanted to come back quick, so it was on Moira, that's why. It's because they were the only target Team Peps could find was the BAP. And if you remember on the first part of this map, I said like I was concerned they were running the BAP in that situation because of like how aggressive you need to be in this type of mode. That's exactly what happened. So they just all end him every single time. Team Peps actually ends up going for the ult here, and I am in the play, and I actually like this. This is more of one of those playing to win moments rather than playing not to lose. At the very least, even if they trade out here, they're probably going to get more ultimates forced out of Team Peps, or not Team Peps, out of ultimates, and that's why it was a good play. They could still lose this, but we'll see. Really huge pick there. They trade Orisas. The point hasn't flipped yet, so there is a slight advantage there. Kevster realizes running out of cooldowns, doesn't have much left on that one. Almost dies with the Freya, backs away, makes a play, good to go. Now we're going to watch Team Peps go in and be aggressive. They do have the ultimates to be able to get through this round. So the problem with the ultimates, which is the other team, that's just kind of weird when I keep saying the ultimates back and forth, is that they don't have anything right now, and Team Peps has an advantage. I do think if Team Peps gives them too much map control, it may not go well. So I don't want them to be like, do what they did last time where they over-disengage, because I think if they over-disengage, Team Ultimates can get back in. There we go. They gave him a little bit of space. They ult in. They got cleanse out, so Lucio will be their target. Tread with a huge pick on Akai. Moira uses Fade. Diva's going to the back line. Kitsune's out from Team Peps, which is a good thing for the ultimates, but they need to go off the map right now because they're going to have to lead in with a Moira ultimate, let the Moira ultimate lead in, and then use Kai's ultimate to go for the back line.
Yeah, and now Cookie with this bolo shot, right? You use it in the choke right off the rip here, and you can actually put this map away. The ultimates feels like kind of searching with some of these bans and how things went down here at the start of this round. Is you see
get ready for a huge aggressive Moira ult play. Skye almost goes down there. They're gonna go with ult now. They're already gonna lose their Diva, so Diva's out of suit. Already a huge advantage for Team Peps. Kevster gets a kill on Tread though. That was a surprise. And I actually do believe that there's a chance they are able to get the kills on the outside of the map here too. Huge Moira orb that's gonna do a lot of damage and shots. Nice play by Kai getting the kill, and that should give the point to ultimate. So this map is not over yet. Team Peps does run out of ultimates a little bit. And this is the first time in this series of this map that I could say that the ultimates finally have a bit of an ultimate. It's very minimal. It's like it's barely there, but or at least even. They're at least even with us. Obviously, they would like to have, you know, their Kitsune already, but I think that like they're in a decent spot. I think Team Peps, knowing how they're going to play, is they're going to be really aggressive with beat right now. So the ultimates need to prepare for this. Ideally, what you do is you actually have your Tracer go in and get a Pulse Bomb play right now to force out that play. Kai ends up getting a kill. There's the Pulse Bomb. Try Pulse Bomb and your own Diva. I wouldn't recommend it, but maybe you know what? You know what'd be funny? Like if you could have like a thing where like you could Pulse Bomb your teammates in the stadium if Tracer's ever in there, and like there's like a 3-second window where like the Pulse Bomb can do damage to other people. Like you have like this timer. There's like a strategy.
You end up losing this one, right?
Something like that.
Sound barrier, you like a 4-on-4 scenario.
Okay, so ultimates take the early lead there. Surprisingly, that this is the problem though. Is like I thought Team Peps were going to be more like engage heavy. Instead, they gave the point for free. Or gave the point for free. So
they'll be moving on into Twilight using the Kitsune rush, and there's going to be the rush. They use it over the point.
There's the beat. You're going to get a double Kitsune here in a second. Zerion's going to pop it in like 3, 2, 1. Going to pop it in a second here, try to take the map control. There's the ult. Heesung is going to try to be the one to stay on the point now because you can pop your Diva ultimate on point. Kevster needs to get out. That's why Diva's now taking over the point for the rest of the team. The call out here is going to be I have point, don't worry about point. Diva's going to ult. Now they need to bring somebody over here now, which is going to be Kevster. You see that, so the Diva can go underneath and engage. Diva will fly back up in about 3 seconds unless I see backline pressure. They go for the backline pressure. Get the kill on Ramacha. Really good job by Kai to get the kill here. And I think they're going to win the team fight, and they're going to save their ultimates the rest of the way.
Will take out Cookie here, playing this Moira Kiri Diva combo. Peps has definitely been thrown off a little bit.
Here we go.
They've lost 2 straight flashpoints. Peps, I mean,
not bad.
They got okay. So the final flashpoint going to pop.
Oh, I'm just thinking of more of a way to like even like a heal impulse bomb would be cool. Yeah, some way to just like have another way to use impulse bomb, you know? Was that entire point 1 team fight, 2 team fights? Really early DMAC here. I actually think they might have to back up slowly for a second while they're doing this, but it's now 2-2. They're going to lose the D.Va, so the advantage of the point should initially go to Team Peps right now. It's going to be really, I'm really curious to see.
Bowler shots for both Freyas are at the ready, but positional advantage unquestionably sits with Team Peps.
Oh yeah, sorry. When I get into matches, I get into them. Like I try to give you everything that I'm seeing that's going on. Moira ult engagement from ultimates here soon, but it depends if Team Peps has had to be aggressive with their Mantra ultimate. From what I've seen, they play a little more defensive, so I don't know if they'll actually do that. They have Tracer tapping the point. Sky's going for a flank play right now. I think they're going to go in soon with the ult. There's the Moira ultimate. The idea here is to force a couple of them back. Lucio and Kiriko are both out of position. They're going to be able to trade the back line right now, and it's actually going to go in favor of the ultimates. And I talked about it. My concern with what Team Peps has done here is they play defensive. And it's funny because they play aggressive sometimes too. But like if you give map control to the ultimates, that's what's going to happen. So why split your team and try to make this like this play? And that's where they go wrong there, is because like they should win that team. Robert, thanks to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. They have a good Ramatra ultimate. At the very worst, you force them back, right? Like at the very worst, you're going to force them back. Team Peps is going to be going in very soon with their Ramatra ultimate now, but then you're going to get a counter Kitsune. I think what you do is you Kitsune this and get them to use all their ultimates, because Team Peps needs to win this. One Kitsune should get like an ult domino going. They pop beat. There's one of the ultimates. Don't lose anybody during this. Keep your teammates alive. Okay. That was a good pick. Now they don't have to think about using the extra ultimates. Now they do. Now they're going to pop another ultimate here in a second. It's going to be, they've used beat. There's the Kitsune that we talked about. They've now used that. They're still feeling like they're a little bit of pressure. Now they're good to go. But they did get one more ultimate out of there by not like cleanly winning that team fight. Kevster gets a kill now onto the Kiriko. Kiriko ends up saving Tracer. Huge stick now. The Ramatra's going to have to go into Nemesis form and play defensively. If he even has it, doesn't have it, Kevster gets the kill. They're going to regroup main in the second. FD God gets a huge pick on Moira, but now Lucio's a little bit out of position. They're going to start taking point now, force him to go. There's going to be a bit of a duel on point for a little bit right now. It's going to be down to Kevster to just kind of play this angle and look for some opportunities in the backline. They get the kill. Tracer has no recall. They're going to start pinging the Tracer. Kevster knows this. FD God goes down a little bit prior to that, and now Team Peps still has their Ramatra ultimate. Again, I think they've been just being a little bit too safe with their play here. Kai is going to be ready to go in with a play with the same time Orisa. They might go for an Orisa Pulse Bomb combo. It's Orisa Freya, but the same concept. Sky with a huge pick on the cookie, so now they lose that play. There's the combo we talked about. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but hits the target they needed to hit, which is the Ramatra. Let the point flip, because it doesn't really matter. If you win the team fight, you win the game. And it does... I'm going to let it go. I don't want to give him the caster aspect of this here. It does look like that ultimate should take this series in the map. And it looks like they do. They're going to have to fight the Tracer. The Lucio does get back, so there's a bit of like back and forth they can do for now. I actually wouldn't call this map over yet. I think with the having a couple mobile heroes here, I think there's a good opportunity. Yeah, there's Cookie with the pick. They end up hitting a Pulse Bomb. Sky with a huge shot on the Ken. Nice right click. Lucio has to run to the point now, and I think that's going to be it. So reverse sweep by the ultimates there to win the map. And yeah, all came down to like how the ult economy went for a little bit. So there you go. Hope you enjoyed that.
They tossed that last map in the bin.
Hope you enjoyed that.
The ultimates, look, they made
Gotta go check something on my phone, see if how the laptop stuff's going, and we'll continue on with the next series. NA's next, right?
Creative strategies, and they were able to get through it. So big shout outs to them in a game.
All right, I'll be right back.
Must win. They get a 3-0.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the statement that they wanted to make, right? Like, this is what we wanted to see from the ultimates. I was especially pleased heading into map 2. Heesung's Orisa look good on circuit. That's what we needed to see. We know they want to play dive, but we needed to see them being really solid, not just serviceable, but solid on what is to be expected to be played in this very region, since dive is not like the EMEA go-to, right? So we want to see them on those Orisa comps, on those Brawl comps and whatnot. So this was a really good look. That said, I really like some of the risks that Pep was taking here, honestly, like composition wise, especially on circuit, like that Iliari, Lifeweaver, shenanigan. Didn't work, but it would have looked really cool if it did.
It's so charming how they play in traffic, honestly. It's just the darndest thing. It's the darndest bloody thing. That comp is, I mean, that comp I think has legs, but if your opponents understand, it's just a matter of switching diva and then just like pushing up on you.
Roots.
Yeah, just take the bridge away, cut the big trees down. Like,
hey,
dude, they gave
up
so
much. A tree, and I heard you shouting "big tree," so like I feel like everyone won.
Yeah, the bingo card's filled out. Bingo card's
I just cannot believe that. Like, you know, obviously, big kudos to Ultimates. They come through. They're able to win this series. They never really got thrown off of their game. You know, to the point that it really looked, you know, dire. I think really nice play from Kai and Kipster today, but just a confusing game from Peps all around.
But that's again right, like when they seem to have the upper hand, when things are going well for them, they just like make very sloppy plays.
Yeah, their macro sucks, I think. They're really talented.
Well, you said it a little less charming than I tried to say it, so there's that. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's the same thing we saw last week, right? Like just some crucial mistakes, fundamental mistakes are being made. And then they drop around, they drop a map. They were ahead. Like this was a good look for them initially.
I mean, that's the problem. You say you saw the mistakes last week. We could also probably say we saw them the week before that and the week before that. So like, that's kind of the problem.
That's how they work, yeah.
You make the same mistakes. I mean, that's kind of the main issue here. But this is a brutal loss for Peps because the Ultimates, like you talked about a little bit before, Zoe, they got a lot of you know, their really difficult matches potentially out of the way early on. Where Peps, it's not smooth sailing from here on out, and now they find themselves in a rough spot.
Yeah, I know. Peps actually has a really tough schedule coming up now because they have Alcatia, VP, and Quick Esports next.
We're back. Hit the showers, but get ready to learn Chinese, buddies.
All right, Jack, can you do a test for me to see if the Overwatch Esports drops work yet?
Uphill battle for them, to say the least.
You don't mind?
But for the Ultimates, this was a must-win.
Apparently, they might be working, but I want to see.
Good position for the rest of this stage and heading into the playoffs.
Yep, 2 wins. 2 wins is all they need. 2 and 5. Remember, it's stage 1, 2 and 5. They made that lower final.
2 and 5.
The esports drops work now? Okay, perfect.
We should aim for
finally. Okay, perfect. I'll let
the goal system, right? Each goal, and there's a stretch goal after it, but like the Kickstarter fundraiser base goal is 2 and 5.
This team clearly has holes in terms of like comps, like that they can't necessarily fill, but today they got creative and it didn't bother them, right? So I think for the Ultimates, you view that as like progression with the team. And
all right, they work now. We're good.
Take the dubs, right? You're not going to go back and, you know.
Okay, so we do have the esports drops now. We're good.
Dub here and you move
we'll have them for today and tomorrow. And
yeah, I think this is just also generally a good statement for them to make for other teams, because now that they saw that they were able and capable of playing these more standard compositions that we're seeing in this region, you can't just like make sure they can't play the Winston, then you get a dub. Like, it's not that easy anymore, luckily.
Yes, it's not that easy. I would say I think a team that's a little bit higher.
Okay, so they are working now? Okay, perfect. How's the games? We'll watch some esports matches. They've been good. I played a little bit of games earlier too, which was a good time, so that was a fun time.
So like you mentioned, it is a deterrent for teams to just own in on those fans that we saw for the first few weeks, right? That
you definitely have to like extend your playbook a little bit going up against them.
Well, yeah, because you gotta play around hero
bands.
That's a really
good positive to take away here for the Ultimates, and definitely something to look into for the teams that will face off against them. Now, Kai earned themselves the Player of the Match honors for this one. Could have given that
the
to
interview
a lot
too,
of players, quite frankly, because there were a lot of really standout moments. But Kai, always a worthy recipient, of course.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, Kai played well.
Like, Kai. There was a time in his period where he was on the very flashy DPS heroes, and the game at the time was different. It was really all about like the insta kills, you know, what Widow was able to do.
Yeah, Widow.
Now I think he's relied on to be a workhorse and this consistent force, which I think is actually much more in keeping with his demeanor. Like, he just seems very solid, very consistent, isn't one to just sort of, you know, be streaky.
Perfect. So yeah, so the drops do work now for esports chat. They officially work. Both drops work.
In fact, no, if he has 50% more damage than Cookie for like a lot of that last map, just the output from him has been really good. He just locks in, finds a flow, and ends up just really helping his team get over the line, because those Orisa comps are about attrition. They're really about like having a numbers advantage, especially when you put Moira into the mix. So having a consistent output is crucial.
I agree.
And also, like, so if the other players on the team, if Kisung Twilight Sky are going to be forced off of some of their comfort picks or picks they would like to play.
You need somebody who can pick up for that.
Kai and Kev can continue to just play Freya, Genji, Tracer.
Exactly.
They need to perform, right? Because you're probably going to dip a little bit on the other ones. But, you know, that's one thing I think you could look at with this.
They're filling time right now for the next match,
chat. Really
or they're trying to set up an interview.
Of the bands, right? So
usually it's either or.
If they perform, you're always going to have potentially an advantage in that type of role. They just got to get these performances consistently.
Yeah, the consistency is really like the key point here, right? Because if you're looking at the earlier games from the Ultimates, Kai and Kevster were both kind of quiet, which was unusual. That's not really characteristic of them. Like, they are usually those standout DPS. So to see a pop-up performance from either of them consistently is definitely what this team needs. Now let's take a look at the standings to see where the Ultimates are now finding themselves after this victory. They are edging towards the top, not in the bottom.
What kind of comps they've been running? A lot of Diva, Hazard I've been seeing. Arissa. Arissa's the main tank, but like...
Two team peps got a rough schedule.
I haven't seen a lot of stuff, so...
Yeah, you said it. I mean, they're running into like all the most brutal teams here. So the Ultimates here now have, I would say, some time, and they have the buffer to really get their ducks in a row. They've got to play Frosttails next week, and they finish with a little matchup versus VP. And I think that's it's going to be a great litmus test for what Ultimates have been able to do with this comp that was very changed with Heesung's addition, right? Over 6 weeks.
So who's up next?
A lot of time
Hazard
to become a world-class team with a big upheaval.
Hazard's like kind of the... Yeah, we saw a little bit of Ramantra. Hazard's kind of one of those, like, you'll see Hazard played, but like a lot of teams just go Sombra at a certain point against the Hazard. It seems like to be the main part. So what DPS in the meta?
That's not good enough.
Probably Freya, Genji, Tracer.
You know, 3-4 spots with all those teams in the middle, just kind of beating each other up.
You got more?
Right? So it's like it's not
last stage. Last stage 3-4 was
I sent it over, so
good for it, but it was a very it was like there were a lot of teams at 5 and 2. So
yeah,
like
3 and 4 giving everybody free.
Yeah. 3 and 4 would have had the Ultimates in 6th as well. So they probably need to do a little bit better than that. But
that's great.
Okay, cool. Game, honestly, I'm kind of curious. Like Virtus Pro have shown their fallibility over the last few weeks.
Yeah. I mean, it can take a
all things fail. There's still the last chance qualifiers, right? So you can.
So you had to give me 3 more here. Okay.
Dig really deep and maybe come out on top. Exactly. That's how Peps is going to make it to Riyadh. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait for that.
Now,
before we moving on to all things NA and say goodbye to my favorite M&Ms, we actually.
You did great. Good job.
The production.
Lonnie's proud of her new video she got of the cats.
For a very special winner of our very special fantasy prediction. Wow, it's beautiful.
This is becoming like, I mean, that
photo
of you is AI generated.
It's not, bro.
There's no way you.
I'm wearing makeup.
Anyway,
I'm wearing makeup.
how's it going, chat? We doing good?
Oh, bracelet in the right corner. Love that.
The drops officially work, so yep. Get rid of that now.
Someone clip this sleeve.
Thanks to Bailey for getting that all
fixed. I'm the champion.
Bailey's
season
awesome.
2, week
Bailey's
3
really
good. Fantasy.
You see the picture in the middle, fans. You know that's somebody. He is just silver spoon.
The drops are yours. Yeah, it's good to have the esports drops now too. I got both. Right? Now people can get everything.
Are you implying that the people are losing and they're always wrong?
A WoW character's got annihilated.
People
That's
are with
fun.
me.
But you said.
I don't think
we wait.
People, bro. I'm sorry.
I don't think.
Yeah.
It looks like Uber won the challenge there.
It's your boy.
Just me specifically.
Just you specifically, not so relatable.
That's crazy.
That's going up on social media.
Is everybody using the upstairs toilet now since the downstairs is broken?
I love
This is just a family effort here.
Good to win. Feels like I'm
Sully hasn't been using the upstairs litter boxes for a while. Downstairs bathroom's broken. Sully's up here using the litter box.
I get they want Mitch to win somewhere. He's racking up the L's, so I mean he's got to win somewhere. So you know what?
He just uses it's like a downstairs one he always uses. Like, nope, I'm up here now. You're up here. I'm up here.
I have only dubs.
To give him, if I have to give him wins, that's okay.
Where are the L's?
Yeah, I love that.
I'll do that.
I love that.
Crap, if you're there, can you edit the...
Your good friend, that is very gracious. You're very
gracious.
gracious.
Where are the L's?
Matt,
I'll do it in a second.
That's the elves or the
elves?
Where are the elves? What are you asking?
There's no L's. Only dubs over here. I don't know what L's you're talking about.
Are you saying elves or else?
L's. I'm very winning. I'm the winning. This might be my winningest year ever, man. I'm on the come up, bro. Check me out. I'm on the come up.
All right.
He's a good kitty, isn't he?
Okay, he's on the come up. So this up-and-coming caster will be back again tomorrow, joined by
One big break.
your often trusted Matt. But for now, we're going to say goodbye to the two of them. Thank you so much for calling the action. It's been a pleasure as per usual. We're heading into a short break, and after that, we're going to dive into all things NA. Sakura and Supernova are up first, but it's also time to grab a bevy and take a seat and not go anywhere during this break, because we're going to return the Battle of the Bots. That's right. This time we got bot battle for the ages once more. It's going to be a free-for-all death.
Oh, bots!
Orisa, Bastion, Ramatra, and Senyata.
Oh, dude, I thought she said I got confused on that one.
That's going on right now.
I was like, what are we watching?
While you're at it as well, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
I was like, wait a second, like. Timer's 10 minutes? All right. Chat, you want me to play a game of Stadium while I wait for the next matches?
You want me to play a game of Stadium?
Oh, we'll teach you that one of these days. We'll get it set up. All right, let's do that. Let's do like a game while we wait. I also can edit my title now in the meantime. Overwatch 2 gaming, OWCS drops, and mid-season drops. Both active. There we go. So that way people know. All right? We got it fixed. There we go. So we have both drops now. All right? Can you? That's fine. He'll take care of that. Good there. Okay, we're good. Say quick play is more. I mean, I'm going to try a stadium queue. If it ends up being a long queue, then we're fine, right? Like, I'm not too worried about it. No. You know what I mean? But we do have both drops now. Okay, I'm going to try something else. See how that looks. Cool. Well, I think they do the break and then they go into the team. So I think we have time for one stadium game. All right, Dr. Thrax, thanks for the 59 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 59 months. This is one Lonnie, this is the picture the editor took. 1 second. You see it? No, but that's just Luna like laying down going. Yeah. I love that picture. Sorry, Chad, we got all the footage for like the sponsor. You must run to work. No, no worries. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I'm gonna watch the esports match, yes. That's the plan. Mm-hmm. That is the plan. He is a good boy, though. He's probably wants more turkey. Yep. Do. He's a good boy, isn't he? Yeah, show him, buddy. What do you want, buddy? You want to play? Are you hungry? I love when Sully's trying to communicate with us. Hopefully these queues aren't too bad. I would like to get a game, and that'd be nice. So who plays that next? Is it Liquid, you said, or is it... What match is it? I plan on watching the rest of the matches. I don't see me changing that. Yeah. I said I would watch the matches today, and I'm here. So... Plus, like, I don't need to go to the house today. Lonnie stopped by. Nobody was working on the house today, so nothing there. Demon, thanks for the prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we did get a... We got a stadium game. Feels good. I assume I'm on DPS. No, I got a tank game, too. Okay. Boobin, thanks for the 2 months that prime, so thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thank you. I'll take this. You wanted pets? Okay, that's fair. After some nice turkey, I can see why he'd want those. Okay, so we're going to go Queen, because I don't know what diva build I want to do yet, so Queen's my play. Plus, I think Queen's really fun to play in general.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd
Nearly time to start the game, chat. You know what that means? The game's about to start.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Well, I want to work out our strategies and win. How does that sound? Sounds like a good time to me.
Time to power up.
Okay. We're gonna go chop chop. Ability power, weapon, this, boom, done, survival, heartbeat sensor, good to go. Alright, let's go.
Hello. Hello there. Yes.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Teams are readying up. I'm excited for this game. Let's go, baby.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The time for preparations is almost up.
The King's Row is your favorite map? King's Row is a good map, I agree. Sully wants his pets.
He demands them.
Left side. Here we go. Alright. Good kill. Going in. Queen's backing up. Ashen in the open. Queen low. Queen low. Queen one. Ah, couldn't get him. Nice job. Here we go. Good play by the team. Old soldier. Soldier was low, running away. I'm gonna go for a quick play on him. Queen dead, nice job. Going back in, Moreno fade. For Kiriko, my bad. Ash behind. Good jump. Bunch of else coming up. Standpoint. Queen's lowish. Damn. It worked. Alright, cool.
You only lose if you stay down.
When I started an Orisa build? Yeah, but like I want to sit down and get an Orisa build, and I have to like sit through the queues. This is like a I want to play a quick game before the next set of OWCS matches type of thing, you know?
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Alright. The bot didn't move, so that's good. You wanted to enjoy Queen last night. You went against Orisa, May, Reaper, Ana. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, I feel like when you start to climb more on tank too, you get more just the meta, like CC-based comps too. It can suck to play against. Got the Queen. Give me 2. Going now. Good job. Nice. Good start.
Score 1-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
The line ain't worked.
Coming up.
So we're good.
Ready for control.
Yeah. He just wanted to make sure the green screen would work with it. It does.
What tactics will the teams come up
Yeah, we're good.
this round?
Cool. Now we just need to do my recordings today of me playing, and then we're good. Okay. Second round. I could get Boom and Voice. Not worth it. This is more of like an early round. Grab some ability power. Wait out where I can stack it a little bit. I might get Energized Bracers, so that would make a little bit more sense. And then I can just grab... Actually, no. Not the attack speed. I'm going to keep the movement speed for now, for one more round.
Hey, Arnie. Playing? Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Oh boy. The reduce slows? Yeah, but I don't know if it reduces slows. I know what item you're talking about. It's under ability, survival. It's like stun, sleeper. What was the other one? Did it say slow? That's the problem. I don't know if it stops at the slow. That's where we're at.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Arnie's vibing. He's a good boy. Oh, 100%. Using shout for my teammates there because like I feel like it's just a... Soldier's dead. Nice. Queen's running away. Good job. Now we wait. Look at that 286 damage. Watch out, my teammate. They use cleanse. Or one of them. They probably have 2.
They're still up.
Both their DPS remain. Ah, damn. Soldier was low. Queen was half. Nice. Huge res. Thank you. Ash's main. Nice play. Good job. Let's go. Now we hide. Turn on Queen? Yeah. I could play Queen on either. So I think it's just muscle memory, but I don't mind turn on Queen. Again, aim to the right, Beaver. I watched a video on it that helped me a lot where you just like aim to the right more and you'll probably pop off more on like the third person aspect. Actually really informative. Queen's dead. Grab. Is there any Easter eggs on Stadium maps? There could be. I've never really looked.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, let's push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. Let's go wins up next. Drop all these ability items now. Grab Boom and Voice. That's all I need to do. That leaves 45% ability power and Boom and Voice. Again, reason why Boom and Voice is so good. Watch when I shout. All my teammates have shout through wall. So a lot of the time when I'm getting the command and shout reset, I give my team a bunch of accidental value, which I will not complain about. Feels good, man. So, we'll see.
Hey there. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I'm finished.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We're running out of time. Move quickly.
Can you go to the armory and click the bars? Oh, like that? Oh yeah, one of the next tank's weapons you said, yeah. Like, one of the heroes that they're adding, we think, of course, because like there's a teaser with a number below it, which I think is the hero number. But I mean, it could be anything, right? Yeah. That'd be cool to have a tank with a sword. I wouldn't complain. That'd be kind of fun. There you go. I have my shout again. They're all pretty low. Doing that just to help my team. Then if we get a kill now, I'll get my shout back again anyway. That's why it's so good. Whoop, I'm gonna get pulled a little bit, but I should be fine. They got me. Good play. A little bit aggressive by me. That's kind of on me, you know? Kind of on me. Alright. Back in. No, we're still watching esports. We're just waiting on the next match to start, and they were doing like a bunch of stuff, so I decided to do a stadium game while we waited. So no, we're still watching esports. I just wanted to get a map in and do something while we're waiting. I don't think Armor is going for me there specifically, so that's nice. I got res and I was minimized for a second. I was checking something, so thank you for the res. I was minimized. Dude, my teammates popped off. Good job. How long was I res for? I was fixing something. Cash pulled, low. Nice pull? Or play, you know what I mean. Wait, more, do you already have the slow orbs on?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, because they're getting slowed. I'm like, oh no, they're gonna have no fun.
Yeah. Same thing every game.
I know. Every Mora does it now.
It's the only way she gets utility.
Yep. Nice.
The touch thing is so sensitive.
Yeah, it is. It's like sped up in comparison to the other stuff. I think it's like really like yeah. It's like in like the other versions, like it takes slower for the bot to do the stuff. So I think they just increase the speed on how quickly it is. So it doesn't. I don't think the UI shows it though. That's the problem.
Yeah. Overtime thing is weird anyways.
Yeah. I don't think the UI quite
showcases
slow
orbs. Fun is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is actually so annoying to play against.
That's what I'm saying.
Brings me so much joy.
Yeah. The slow orbs are awful to play against. Okay, chat, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bring up Des Dampener for this round since I don't know what to do. I'm going to go Slice and Spree. This is a round where I don't have as much stuff for ability power that I want to build into, so I'm going to build a little bit more defensively, especially on this map where I'm going to take a little bit more extra damage.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Okay, where's Esports at in the meantime so I can see where we're at? Alright, they're just talking about the match now. This is perfect timing. They had Battle of the Butts, and now they're doing... just talking with Jaws and Reinforce. Alright. We've seen a lot of Arnie today. Perhaps there's a chance of a rare Luna stay. Well, Arnie was up here because the bathroom broke downstairs, and he was afraid of the people downstairs, so he came up here to hang out. And then he's been staying up here since then.
The armory is closing shortly. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3.
I like this combo here. The Moira with a face bomb. Try something with a shout pop at the beginning. Won't have it, but if we get a kill, then I'll get my shout again. Love my Overwatch videos. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Appreciate that.
The objective goes live in 10.
Soldier's flanking. Soldier's flanking. 100%. Good job. That soldier was full sprinting. I could just hear him from a mile away, just sprinting on the flank. Just waiting to reset for one more spawn. Kira goes behind still. TP'd, used the cleanse. The kill. Hitting that shot there, by the way, Chad, gives me a shout. 2 of them are on a long spawn. Queen's gonna run to point. Been going maybe top, like right here. Shouting you. Come on, Queen. Oh, did they get you baited by that play? Yeah, that play is not. Good job, GG's.
GG.
Easy. And Chad, just like that, the next match is about to start. Told you I'd get a quick game in on Stadium. I'm gonna go pee very quickly. I'll put the stream on, and then we're gonna watch some esports. Esports drops do work now. They're on. So we're good. Actually, I'll wait to go pee. I can wait one map. It's only a control. And there you go. I'm halfway to Legend right now, chat. Like, halfway. I need, like, probably, what, 2, maybe 3 wins, and we're in Legend on Tank.
For as long, like, updraft also having a extended cooldown. Yep. Like, but Frey is still...
Look at that. I mean, that couldn't have been any more perfect.
She got nerfed slightly. I don't think it's really going to tip the scales.
You didn't realize I changed my own win counts? I do. Yeah, there's a button on my stream deck I hit. Yes. That is a thing that I definitely do.
Rollout as Astro rocks the ball. No surprise. We're going to see this.
Oh, a Wrecking Ball. Okay.
We're going to see a Tracer or a Freya ban.
Didn't I just play with a tank named Astro? It probably wasn't them, but...
Unfortunately, though, Cinnabar gets slapped.
Unless it was them. That was the tank that earlier made the fart noise. Remember?
It'll be interesting to see if Astro's going to stick to this Wrecking Ball as well. I feel like both of these tanks, we haven't talked about it.
I was like, oh no, that was you, and it was the tank.
So, you know, really
I don't know if it's the same person.
You can play a lot of different heroes and clear as well, but preferring the Hazard and the Diva. It's going to be Sakura looking to cap the point first, but Astro just shutting them down for the moment.
Yeah, nice little cap. Both moves go straight in there, unfortunate, but all good. You can roll out rather fast. It's such a dominant spot for the Freya as well.
What makes Wrecking Ball good? What makes Wrecking Ball good is it's about just you can engage a lot and basically disrupt the team. Wrecking Ball is a hero that you'll hear like a lot of players in like top 500 talk about how like Wrecking Ball pops off, and then you'll in other ranks you'll hear about how they want to ban Wrecking Ball or hope they don't get a Wrecking Ball on their team. Wrecking Ball, when played correctly, is a very good hero. Problem you run into is obviously heroes like Sombra. Hero bans fix that now. So like a surprise map like this, and I think the reason why is they banned Diva. So they wanted to play this comp, and then they banned Brig. Actually, it kind of might backfire there. But anyway, both these teams actually have decent records too. So let's see.
Double bolts you, and you have to back off. Like Astro's job is going to be.
You can't get down on Diva. Diva has multiple play styles, and once you start to realize that, it's like one where you're aggressive and can basically destroy backlines, and number 2, where you help peel for your team and keep them alive. The one thing that a lot of players make a mistake on Diva is you try to play Diva like a Zarya or a Reinhardt or a Ramatra. That's not how you play Diva. Like when you watch a Winston play Winston, do you watch the Winston just walk it down middle with the rest of the team? Okay, don't. Some people might say yes, but you usually don't. Winston usually goes and sets up. So it's the same thing with Diva.
Now controlled by Supernova, but Sakura with a decent early lead, Johnny. Gonna get 70+%,
so,
although they're still fighting.
Yesterday you went on a tough 7-hour hike, so you're thrilled to sit back and watch the stream. Heck yeah, I hope you had a good hope you had a good walk. That sounds like a long hike. 7 hours. How many miles is that?
to try and get back into this control point. They didn't spend any ultimates there.
You're doing
so
what? 20-minute miles? Can you do 20-minute miles?
Right? Meanwhile, so ultimate advantage
on a walk.
here for Supernova.
A leisurely walk.
Early pick. Ryan's gonna struggle with the pulse bomb against a Kiriko.
Yeah, I'm saying. So like, I'm thinking, I'm doing the math in my head. So
nice,
like,
well-timed bola could make all the difference here.
They went on a hike. So I'm saying, is that about 20 miles? 7 hours, 3 miles per hour.
With another big kill onto Peace.
Well, 7 times 3 is 21. So Lonnie said that was too much information for her, and I'm like, it's 7 times 3.
That's a nice pick there. I mean, Renko's been popping up so far.
It's
I feel like
7 times 3.
Fights that have taken place so far. Like Renko's found a pick or 2, so
yep,
that's going to help the dive coming through for Supernova.
Okay, Supernova has a bunch of ults coming out right now, so what they're probably going to try to do here is engage with a little bit of a wrecking ball play, but Sakura might go in with just a really good Ramattra. It's going to be... Supernova can engage with the ultimate, the ball ult, but they found an out-of-position Freya. Now they're going to the point. The point has been flipped.
Perfect for Ryan. Supernova in a good spot, Johnny. I mean, clear super low, hardly any CDs left. And look at the
You're not sure, but you went with your college group to see if it was viable to extract Titanosaur bones from a rock formation. Oh, you don't know about a Titanosaur?
Now the mine's on the point as well.
Really? I know. Oh, I watched a documentary on it. I know everything about it, but I'm going to let the person in chat explain what it is. Because that make sure they know.
Yeah. Ryan with the pulse bomb could make this difficult as well to approach.
Make sure they know, right, chat? We know, but we want to make sure they know. So it's
both of those support ultimates, and you think, yes, you got to trade.
Ooh, this is a good game here so far. So all the ultimates have been used except for Freya versus Pulse Bomb. Actually, if Sakura turns it or slows it down a little bit, like a little bit, like I think you're going to see a Kiriko ultimate, which is what might happen here. You might have Hazard take a little bit of damage, but I don't. If Supernova's smart, they'll go in and be aggressive. Claire gets a huge pick onto the Lucio. They might have to flip the point now. Oh, you're talking about like from like the. You talking like Littlefoot?
Zero damage. There's the rush eventually coming through. They managed
that was
to
his name.
Alive. His next comes up with a kill. Oh,
like that type of dinosaur?
Just tucks himself.
Yes, they did win 3-0. They did win 3-0, yes.
There could be a touch here. Grapes going down first. Johnny does mean the Lucio's alive to get this final OT touch.
Yeah, Grapes has a touch here, and Astro will be quick to follow up on the wrecking ball here as well. But it's going to be a tough fight for Supernova.
This is a good game so far. How is Freya good in pro play? Freya's really strong in pro play. Just because of the amount of like sheer damage and mobility you have. Mobility's gotten nerfed a little bit, so you're seeing a little bit of that, like where Freya's getting killed a little bit more now, but Freya's damage output is really solid. Good job here by Supernova to even pick up a kill during this, like this delay, but I think that's going to be it. So
there it is. Sakura securing.
If this is what the round's going to be like, we're in a good spot. Wait, does that mean that you're a? Does that mean you're an archaeologist, or like you're going to be? Because like, when I was growing up, there's two things I wanted to initially do. I wanted to be a meteorologist, right?
When they drop double support ultimate, they
yep.
don't really give themselves any outs.
I wanted to be a meteorologist, but then I took a year, like not a year, like a semester, a semester of meteorology. I realized it was too much math for me, and then I wanted to do like I loved history, so like archaeology was right up there with that. So.
Hazard obviously got that buffer.
Oh, that's cool. You said unfortunately the fossils will be lost to erosion because it's impossible to extract without damaging them.
Have you seen any?
Oh man, does that mean does the fossil stay intact? But if you try to do it yourself, then it will. It would like heck it up.
Oh yeah, you've been away. I'm coming back. I'm like, you tell me, Jack.
That's it. Well,
Flop, thanks to the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you.
Again, I don't really expect that to.
All right, map number 2 here now. We got the Wrecking Ball, Tracer, Kiriko, Lucio versus essentially the same comp, but a Hazard instead of a Wrecking Ball. So we'll see if Supernova can make this happen. Going for an engagement point. Oh, that looks like my Wrecking Ball play, bouncing off a wall. Unless that's intended. You know, whenever I see like Wrecking Balls do that, I'll see them bounce off like a wall, and I'm like, maybe they used the momentum for like a better vantage point.
I bet it goes crazy.
Probably not, but I'm gonna start using that excuse. I'm just bumping into walls for a better vantage point.
To the Kiri. In fact, both Kiris getting kills, although more of a team effort there from Sakura to kill Astra.
You said for a science credit you did that for meteorology and all the math. I know, I was surprised too. I was very surprised too. Because I love like, you know, I wanted to learn about weather and I wanted to do all that. Then I took it. I'm like, no. I'm like, this is a lot of math that I did not expect. I just wanted to go on there and be like, there's going to be some rain outside, but it also might not rain. So, there you go.
Supernova kind of, I guess they were just waiting for Jutsu to find.
You get enough height for a slam. That might make sense too.
And they got the cap super.
You were watching the video where you watched my wife play Overwatch and she did a great job. She was having a blast. I know she's ready to do that again soon.
Throughout a lot of that fight as well, like quite far back.
Yeah, quite far back. I mean, if you're playing the Wrecking Ball as well.
So again, Sakura takes the. Sorry if I butchered the name of the team at any point. Both teams haven't even like gone. It's kind of interesting because we haven't seen many ultimates. They're both in like the neutral part of the phase, which is where no team has ultimates. But it looks like if everything goes this way right now, Tracer's going to be able to go for a backline pressure play. Here it is. Really, really good stick. I mean, do you think the Tracer after the Tracer gets in a limb goes peace? Just says peace because that's the name.
That's the name. On the point, and then
goes peace.
The health bar just slowly but surely chunked down by the Kiriko, by the just everybody really just focusing down.
I asked the important questions
make
here.
Sure that zone
okay.
Space created.
Yeah, this ball hasn't worked.
We have pulse bomb here from Ryan. This is going to be important. Like this pulse bomb is going to at least force out an important cooldown. Well, can't force out an important cooldown. Oh, actually you can because that was the same team, but still, really, really good pick right there. And then yeah, I think that might be it because now they don't have the Kiriko, and I think that's going to be map number 1. So pretty clean second round here on Ruins. Honestly, I suck at Ruins too, so I get it. Do a video like that? We could, yeah, it could be a fun possibility. Yeah.
On the map, you'd expect to do fairly well. There is mines available for Astro, a last dish attempt, a last Hail Mary.
Are you trying to say Lottie on that one?
But booped away from the mega health pack, so can't even get the retouch. What a shot.
All right, first map. Again, that was like a normal start to this. I mean, they did have a Diva ban, so I wonder if Divas played a lot from the other team. Maybe that like is why it was a little bit close for a bit. So I'm curious to see what tank they end up on. If they'll still continue to go with Wrecking Ball, how the rest of the match will go. But either way, should be a good one.
You know, they gotta help him out. You already got a timer essentially. So Ryan, you know, the Tracer has to time his flanks to get in there and try to get some picks as well. I think Supernova.
Also, new setup video on YouTube, but you haven't watched it yet.
Trying to claw themselves back onto that Lighthouse.
What do you think needs to change? I mean, yeah, Lighthouse looked way closer. But the Astro Wrecking Ball, it was just not popping on Ruins.
Yeah, it just didn't work out for them. I mean, immediately you're thinking you gotta go away from the Wrecking Ball.
I was gonna go to the bathroom. I did say that, didn't I? Then I started to watch a replay randomly and forgot what I was doing. So that's where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. And if you haven't hit that follow button yet, do it. BRB.
Play one of their comfort picks moving forward throughout the rest of this series. So bans will definitely have an impact as this series progresses as well. Because now Sakura, you know, they've shown they can play the Hazard, but Clear has the option to go back to the Diva as well if they'd like to.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any DPS bans at all throughout this series. There's just no way. I think both squads are very consistent on them. We'll see if Sakura... where do you ban if you're Sakura here? So Supernova can't ban the Diva. Claire can go back to that if they go to like a Gibraltar or any kind of fast map. Do you see Sakura maybe responding with a support ban? Just try and put pressure on the backline? Like, hey, maybe you don't play Kiriko here. Maybe you don't play the Lucio. Like, force them into like a double flex.
Yeah, we'll have to see actually, because I feel like Sakura, when they often have first ban, they like to protect support ban because Cinnabar likes to play that Lucio, of course. So when they can, they like to get a support ban out of the way to protect Cinnabar, allow them to play that Lucio. But here against Supernova, you know, maybe we could see them ban out something like a Lucio then, you'd think, right? But I think it's a little bit up in the air. I'm a bit undetermined so far as to where the bans will go.
For maps though, you're like, okay, if Clear really wants to play Diva, although it's like Diva and Hazard right now both fairly strong. There's and in this map pool as well, Johnny, you're like, okay, maybe you go to Circuit Royale, like you can't play Hazard as well because of all the poke. Diva a little better at taking space in that regard because she has Matrix and Thrusters, pretty easy to get the high ground. But it's going to be New Junk City, so more of a rush style for Supernova. Maybe you could even just go back to what you like playing before, something like Astro on Orisa, like full rush, so we don't have to deal with an annoying Hazard who does kind of get beaten up by the Orisa. And same with the Diva as well, to be fair. This actually makes more sense.
Yeah, you're not facing Asaria in this series. At least so we think, right?
I mean, maybe.
I've actually played against Clear Asaria in my ranked games, and that was a terrible matchup for me because I got dominated. But those are the kind of heroes that Clear likes to play, right? You know, playing some of the Hazard, Diva, Saria. Then again, like I think last week was a bit of an outlier when Dildogs pulled out the Zarya. I don't think we'll see it repeated in this series. But yeah, I do like the call out of Astro playing more Orisa. And I feel like that's where North America has trended in general. Like you've seen even like pretty good dive teams, they've trended towards, we're going to play more Brawly, whether it's integrating like Juno Brig into their lineup or playing stuff like Orisa, Ramakra. So I just feel like that's where the region has kind of trended over time. And maybe New Junk City that's just further proof that Supernova think that, despite the fact that, you know, Ryan's fantastic tracer and all this, like, we want to lean more heavily into the brawler kind of compositions.
Orisa's just... It feels like a default.
You see why I had chat right there for a second?
If you want to play Rush, I was like, dude,
the Luna
like,
appearance.
The character is just fairly linear in a regard. Like,
she's been letting me pick her up a lot recently, so I was able to carry her up here.
Dude, was it really gonna come out? Really?
She used to never like being picked up, but now she's at like a. I can hold her for like probably a while, depending on where she is.
No, I mean,
I was peak surprised.
Oh, she was down. She was having fun.
Maybe they're that scared. Surely.
Yeah, she lets me pick her up a lot more now.
Thinking about Zarya, they're definitely gonna play Orisa, but like, surely they didn't think Sakura goes
all right.
Zarya. I mean, clearly.
New Junk City, Zarya's banned.
Maybe it's just a mental thing. It's like,
and
okay,
Juno
is
is banned.
They play, but like, let's just ban the demons and we're good.
I don't. Are they? I don't know what they're banning.
Interesting though, because a Juno ban on the other side.
Or like what they're gonna play here? Are they gonna go Wrecking Ball?
Probably see something like a Lucio Kiri, right?
Are they gonna go Orisa? Are they gonna go Diva? I don't know. We'll find out.
It's going to be a bit more explosive.
We will find out.
So this is going to be. I can't believe the Zarya ban.
I hear Selly meow and he's a good boy.
I can't believe we're banning Zarya now. Yes, this is.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with me watching the esports chat. It's always fun to be able to do like fun, like chill like streams. I want to do more of these. If y'all are down to watch them, I'm down to do more of these in the future too. Because like obviously we have drops right now too, which is nice. So I do like watching matches, so they're always fun to kind of like hang out on the weekend. It's kind of a different vibe from like maybe the week streams where I'm doing more gameplay and things like that. You know.
Yeah, I'm a pretty simple man, Jack. I'm just like, the more offensive tools a tank has, the more fun the character is, which, you know, as a Reinhardt...
But they're fun to me, so. Anyway,
you know, might be kind of...
okay, what do we have next?
I forget what the word is. Doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah,
okay, Supernova has Orisa Ultimate. Not Orisa Ultimate, Orisa versus Diva. Okay, that would have been a really quick Orisa Ultimate if that was the case. So Diva. So that's why Diva was banned on the first map now. It makes sense as to why that Diva ban was there. I'm not sure on the Zarya one. Is that just like a, hey, we don't want you to play Zarya against Orisa?
Different, like, movement CDs.
Type of ban? So.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, look. If we see a Reaper meta, the problem is it's just going to be pure.
Right now they're just in the neutral. Again, like both teams can't really engage yet. Like if you look at what they have, it's just like a poke and go play. The Orisa has a little bit more opportunity to do that. The Diva ends up actually kind of like stopping them in their play. So I think initially here, okay, yeah, it's just going to come down to those duels. Like there's nothing really that can happen between both teams. It just goes down to picks, and both of the Freyas then get a pick right away, and then that's what happens. But Supernova wins the first team fight pretty cleanly. Doesn't get the full percentage, but definitely gets there. Or is close to getting that, so not bad.
Yeah,
no,
but I think
not
this
bad.
is a great matchup as well. You're playing the Tracer into the Genji and the Freya here as well. So Ryan really has it on him here to start performing and have a lot of impact in this second map here. Was relatively quiet on Ilios, I thought like.
Good play-by-play?
Really
I like some good play-by-play.
This is where Ryan should start to shine.
Oh, nice kill on Torenko though. Wow, that must have been a perfect slash
dash.
Or a slash
okay, now they get the picks with the Genji. Surprisingly won that team fight. I'm surprised how cleanly they won that one. After the first team fight, it was like very like kind of chill. Looks like that time they got a little bit more aggressive. And now that 19% they picked up earlier gets interesting now, because before you might have to create 2 team fights, but if they can slow this down just enough to the point where like it's at like, let's say 65% by the time they get to the doorway, which is why they're going for some really early pokes, I think they could just win off of 1 team fight. The Orisa team might go underneath bottom. That's why they're not going down the like the sight line there. There's another pathway you can go where you end up underneath the point, or you go from a different angle. So both are very intriguing spots, but it looks like they're going to aim for the underneath play. I don't like this one as much because you give them the high ground around you, but they've definitely delayed themselves enough now to where it's going to basically be down to 1 team fight. And again, that 20% earlier was really important. So.
Okay, Renko, that wasn't a rush.
And there it is. Gets the 2 kills. And again, I want you to look at the percentage right now. See how it's at like 80% and they're about to win the team fight? Take away about 20% of that, you have 1 more team fight possibility. Instead, because they were able to get that early team fight, like point percentage, but didn't win the team fight. How many times can I say team fight in the same sentence? They end up getting the first point because of it. So, good play even when they lost an initial team fight. I just did it again. Perfect. All right, next up we have 4 ultimates from Sakura. Supernova also has 4 ultimates, a couple seconds behind. I imagine they're going to be really aggressive right now with the Blade.
Cheap when it comes to the ultimate bank. So now, leading into the second point, you got 4 ultimates ready to go.
They're catching on the rotation, Johnny. I mean,
oh, this isn't good for Tracer. If the Tracer kill happens, that is the idea. There is to pull the team away from the point, but I think they're going to be able to go in and just ult anyway right now. Ooh, huge trade. That is what they needed. Supernova getting the pick onto the Kiriko. That's going to make that a lot better.
Connect with the Lucio, but a quick cleanse from Renko does make sure that ultimate is complete.
There's the beat play. They're going to go in aggressively. Might be able to still pick up a kill here. Nope, doesn't have a dash reset. And then the Kiriko is back, so that blade is done. And it looks like they're going to be able to swap the point here. Or not swap the point, cap the point. There you go. Point is captured.
That first point, that first cap.
Yeah, a bit of an awkward fight there because you got Ryan obviously, but it was quite far away from the point, so Ryan able to make it back there in time. Helps trade out the pick as well.
Okay, so ult-wise here you have Diva ultimate.
I thought it was quite scary for
Supernova should be able to just be aggressive with Kiriko.
They were trading ults and it looked like they were going to capitalize on that early pick onto Ryan once more, but Sakura, they end up capping point B here and they got another Kitsune Rush ready to go.
They're all getting healed up.
Being a little bit more haste now, like doesn't want to get caught out again. A little bit scared actually of Peace.
Aggressive Genji play.
Just been so annoying.
Really good play by Genji right there in that 1v1. It seems like it's just a battle between Peace and Ryan. They just keep having like duels. Great pick by Clear. Looks like they're going to be able to back away. Really good trade here by Supernova. I thought they were going to lose this right away, but now it looks like they might have been able to keep the team fight to like 50%. So they can stay on the point, keep as much time as they need, and they have no ultimate, so Astro might actually pop Orisa ultimate here if need be. Cleanse was used early. Cleanse actually missed. And now, but yeah, I was going to say, now they can clean up. So Supernova wins that point fairly cleanly outside of the first initial picks that we saw. And ult advantage going into the next point. Only downside is it's the rotation all the way across the map.
So thankful because getting picked so many times, few different fights there, and Supernova are able to capitalize and win out without him in 4 versus 5 situations. Great job by Supernova, equaling the points here.
Will we ever see Hanzo? We've seen there's a very rarely, but we've seen some Hanzo in the previous stage. I don't know about in this stage. What was it? Stalker used to go Hanzo sometimes last stage, and we just like go for like early picks.
Peace can do the same thing here. Just mark the Tracer. The big rush available though from.
I have no idea what we're talking about with the heck yeah show or anything like that, but heck yeah.
They could just pop it and just run them down, although they're going to be a little bit more respectful.
Supernova
unlocks and they get the cab.
Has a few ultimates going to point here. It took a second, popping the Kiriko ult.
Yeah, rush on the high ground. Big Suzu as well, just trying to help Astro in the front line. Astro ends up just getting focused.
Huge pick again by Sakura. Okay, so that's going to go in favor. Ooh, they used some ultimates prior to that, so this becomes a little bit more interesting because now they're basically going to get disengaged all the way out on. They survive. You said there's bits of Hanzo on King's Row and EU. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it happens occasionally. It's because you get that really early pick on King's Row with those like those angles. It's really good for that. All right, let's see what happens now aggressively. We have Kiriko ultimate coming out of Supernova. That's pretty much what we have to lead in here. You try to lead in with beat, but you want to use that in case. I think you pretty much are track and blade at this point. So you're going to go in aggressively. There's a kill. Beat ends up being used, but they lose a player during it. Now both ultimates have been popped, which is actually not going to be good for like their ult economy going forward. Tracing a recall. I'm making call outs for the teams now.
They've ran out of steam. Both support ults invested, and Peace has saved this blade for the next point.
Oh damn!
Down super late.
There you go, 2-1 now on this round.
This point's all but done.
No way they'll be able to keep that. And the ult Supernova has used a lot. Their ult economy is starting to really get hecked up here now, which is causing a bit of a problem for them in this this late game of the map after having a pretty solid start, right? Well, not solid start, but I mean, being tied 1-1 on this mode can be much better than being down 2-0, obviously. Diva ult could lead in here, but I would just use Diva ult defensively. Like, it's really hard to get Diva ult kills in pro play unless it's like a very well-timed ultimate and your team's already engaged in. Or like a good boop or something from your teammates.
Getting kind of schooled by X10, like Peace, also checking Ryan, so
everybody's kind of just going around the map, looking around.
Layer of protection. This time though, Ryan does find a kill. Cinema goes down, so she's not going to be available for this point. Supernova.
Ooh, nice stick.
They're going to end up getting the
huge pick. Okay. Supernova needed that, especially being at the ult disadvantage they are. That was a very good start, and they're also going to get a stagger on Diva here for a little bit. That's why did that was
potentially some of these hit scan players
huh.
favoring
I think the D.Va was afraid of getting staggered, but then, like, they ended up just killing the baby D.Va, and they don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that ended up working out.
Maybe they can be a bit more direct in dealing with Peace on this Genji.
Just so many ults, though.
Okay, here we go.
Franco can get this rush. They're going to be able to at least match it, but you got to be scared of Peace's blade right now. He's on a nice little off angle, too.
Genji has blade.
He's going to get matched instantly there by Supernova, but Jutsu just gets blown up. Blade's going to get pulled, and that's the TP.
Am I rooting for anybody in this match? I just kind of root for good Overwatch. I love to watch really good matches, so really good just play here. This is the ult advantage I was talking about. That's why they were able to take the team fight. That's what I expected to happen on the previous one, but, you know, obviously good plays by Supernova. Supernova's going to be able to use beat engage here or go really fast with the Orisa ult. Don't know how it will go, though. I don't think they really worry about the high noon here. The high noon wouldn't really do as well. It's probably going to be used as a reload or like a really quick opportunity to get a pick.
Relatively early upon using it, and now a lot of pressure onto Grapes on this Lucio. Last time Grapes committed the sound barrier, one of the teammates died early. It was Jutsu. Grapes needs to get value with his sound barrier to keep his team alive, giving him an opportunity to close this point out.
She's the ping onto X10. She's like in the skybox right now on this point.
All right.
Shot available. Deadeye though could be used for a little bit of space.
So they are going on with the high noon. The high noon will might get the Genji. Okay, I was gonna say I think it might have been a shot on the Genji, but deflect was up. Okay, so they're gonna be aggressive with both sides are gonna use beat here. Pretty much whoever wins this team fight wins the point. It's not even like a question if that's the case. Clear does go for a backline play, which actually might work because they've all swapped what a play. They all flipped the map there when they went for the baby D.Va. Were able to get a kill on Cassidy, basically reverse Uno card. And then now they're taking a little bit of map advantage, and then Clear has Suit back. So now the D.Va's back, and they're good to go. What a flip right there. That play was really good. That was actually really cool. Because that was looking like it was going the other way. And there you go. Sakura takes the map, 2-0. So on to the next map. We'll see what it is.
End up taking that map 3-1. They get match point in the series 2. Apart from that one,
well, that's Freya for you. Freya's very good. I will be right back again, and we'll keep watching. All right, here we go.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic so far, and definitely seem like the best team out of the rest. You know, we talk a lot about the top teams in this region: Liquid, Nightmare, GK. But Sakura, they're kind of knocking on the door with performances like this. Peace with another great performance on the Genji here on New Junk City, and really taking it, making Supernova frustrated the way they're getting picked early in these fights. I thought the last fight, actually, that Supernova, they played quite well around Peace's Genji. They wait for Peace to commit on the Genji, but they turn, find that pick with the help of the Cassidy. But Astro kind of gets left on the point alone on the Orisa, and the fight just breaks down, and Sakura are still able to get away with it. So Supernova, they were off to a pretty rough start here on New Junk City. They didn't look like themselves at all, Jack. They started to claw back into it, but Sakura, they're just a better overall team right now.
Yeah, it does feel like they're just inching above Supernova. I mean, that last fight, let's talk about that again real quick, because what happened was, okay, we end up committing to Jutsu. Jutsu finds a kill. Clear is like, oh, okay, we've lost mech. And then actually, what happened was Sakura, just everybody wrapped, just left the point. It's like, okay, if we leave it and we lose it, that's fine, because that's one member committed to the point. We can then kill Jutsu, regroup, and then Clear is free to get mech back. And as soon as Clear gets mech back, and Astro is like coming back from spawn, like trying to get to the point as the Ram, there's nothing they could really do. They played that really well. Like, okay, we can leave the point, that's fine. We're so close to winning anyway, that if we get the flip, if they get the flip, it's fine. Because we can just regroup real fast, find these like straggling picks, and a Jutsu that has no CDs left on the Cassidy. It looks good. It looks like Sakura are playing like a hive mind right now. We're gonna go into the third map, Supernova. Maybe they ban a DPS at this point, you know? Maybe we don't ban a Zarya. They can't anymore, obviously, but how do you end up
all right, Runasapi,
which is the map they've chosen?
Oh, I said Runasapi at the same time.
Genji? Do you ban
what are we thinking here, chat?
Even a Tracer? Like,
man, it's so tough, right? Because I feel like Supernova, they really don't want to take this Freya duel. I think you saw Jutsu with that swap of the Cassidy. They're just admitting, like, just please let me play anything other besides this Freya hero, right? Because so far Jutsu just hasn't had the impact, especially that I expected Jutsu to have. You know, played brilliantly in the promotion relegation series, but it's been a tough stage 2 for Jutsu so far because they haven't been able to play their comfort heroes. And yes, you have some impact with Freya here and there, obviously hit back-to-back consecutive shots. But when you're playing Freya, the reason it's such a high-skill hero, right, is because are you able to get value from Freya consistently, fight after fight? And that is where it gets difficult. Can you land consecutive?
Nope, I can't.
Take aims back to back in
I can't
fight, and so far players like Jutsu haven't been able to do that, right? Whereas you know, players like Chronic who just like, you know, star
hero bans this time around are
right?
Tracer and Hazard.
They haven't looked super comfortable taking
these
Freya duels, right? And so they're going to
Supernova just keeps banning tanks.
Quite interesting. Perhaps maybe even like a protect ban again, because they'd probably like to play that Orisa or something like that, maybe even the Ramatra, right? But you know that Clear is going to favor the D.Va wherever they can, right?
Yeah, and you can't ban it because you already banned it on map 1, right? So
yep, you already banned it
for Sakura. So that takes away. I wouldn't say Ryan was like too much of a big threat. Maybe towards the end, but initially,
hero.
Yeah, definitely.
So the game was locked at 60 FPS on a 240 hertz. How did that? Like, just your graphics card was hecking up?
Where does Ryan pivot here? Where do Supernova find an avenue to get back in the series? Because we're 2-0. And apart from that one point, where the second point on New Junk City,
well, I mean, I do read the YouTube chat, Josh, with the way even
a fairly decisive series so far from Sakura, and like you said, Johnny, definitely a team that is going to be punching up throughout stage 2. I mean, you look at their next game.
You forgot to set your FPS to 240.
If they want to punch up, their time is week 5 and week 6.
No!
For sure. But
you must have loved when you found that out. You're like, uh-oh.
Which is firmly in middle table.
Yeah, Supernova backs against the wall here. Ryan probably going to pivot over to that.
A lot of 3-0s today, huh, chat?
Previous question there as well. Ryan, you know, compared to some of
Orisa versus Zarya
players, I feel like Ryan has more of a limited hero pool.
Are we actually going to see Zarya here?
Tracer can play the Genji where possible as well. But, you know, we're not going to see these...
Oh, goes it good? How about you?
I feel like to try and shut down Clear on the D.Va, right? This time it's actually going to be Clear swapping over to the Hazard here. I could see it. I see the vision, Jack. Do you?
I do.
Yeah, the Zarya. Okay. Nightmare fuel for Supernova. Zarya coming out for Clear. Hazard ban. D.Va available. Clear says no.
Of the hot weather? Oh, damn. It's just starting to get warm here consistently. Oh, we're seeing some Zarya. All right. This is rare. So seeing some Zarya gameplay, you know, I don't mind it like in doses, right? Where like you see Zarya occasionally in games. It's when you see Zarya every game. And at least in my rankings. Woo! Loving this backline play. Nice bubbles. Good tracking. Good start. Very, very clean. Got to keep the Genji alive, so you only trade out one, and there you go.
Orisa into Zarya for like 5 minutes last week, and they learned from their mistakes, Jax, because they're immediately going to swap over to Ramatra.
You said I'm on the 4th monitor, though? I wouldn't even have a 4th monitor. I don't have a 3rd. I'm good with 2. Because I feel like I would scan a lot. Maybe a 3rd one, maybe like my left one day or something, but I don't need it right now for anything, so. My today good. How about you? No ultimates. This is just a very, like, that team fight was so quick that no one had time to build an ultimate up, except for Freya, but that's Freya for it. Flipping the map. This is actually a smart idea for both teams. Like, both teams are comfortable with this. They took the bot. Yep.
And the bot has been stolen.
Yep. Now they have to rotate around all the way to the middle or go up that way. Yeah. Good flip on that.
A little rotate. Yeah, quick little rotation here. All good though, because you've got
Genji's played a lot.
Clear Bubbles piece in. They got Bottle Shot available as well. The Mrs. Form already gone, though. Ryan,
that was a really smart flip.
Okay. Little revenge for the Genji.
Genji gets multiple limbs. Ramatra swap already. You might see Zarya swap off. Depends if you want to keep the ultimate or not.
Just a little ring around the rosy with himself. 1 kill on the brig. That's all you need. Nope. Not even going to get granted. That's good flip though from Supernova. Okay, stealing the pot away and just handling.
Perks are a good addition.
Him like clay.
Yeah, I like perks. Hopefully they can
great play there from Supernova.
Update them more so they have like they feel fresh at some point.
In their control and they wait out the bubble or two from Clear. I feel like it's really going to come down to this Graviton Surge now. Obviously, one of the best.
I wonder if they'll take some like concepts from Stadium and apply them to perks. Like they see like a success of a perk in Stadium and be like, okay, what if we add that to the main game as like a perk to replace another one?
Oh, it's all so good, but when you're all grouped up like
really, really good play. Wow. You might see a swap off the Zarya now against the Ramatra. Maybe not, but it's not the easiest. Yep, there it is. Because, like, Zarya versus Ramatra is not my favorite matchup, like, for the Zarya. Now you have Orisa versus Ramatra. They might be in a constant tank rotation. I thought they were going to mirror Ramatra, but clearly there was a discussion on that one.
I'm just going to say it. The fact you utilize that orbital ray, you're thinking that's going to be some healing to help keep us up, but the graviton surge sticks them in place and the ray moves away from them, so they got no value from that.
Maybe they did tease that, yeah.
Moves over to the Orisa, recognizes that the Zarya into the Ramatra, not the duel they want to take, but getting value from that grab.
This is where you'll see teams have a team fight at, like right at that choke. Almost lose the Genji, but now they're able to counter. They're going to be able to get a kill onto the...
Is going to get cut down there in the front line.
Oh, wow. That was not how I thought that was going to go. I thought they were going to get the Brig for free and then get a couple more kills. They ended up losing the team fight. What a good job by Supernova.
A nice bash onto Peace, and Peace kind of stun-locked as Orion just cleans up with a blade.
Whenever I hear Supernova, I think of, what is it? I say this every time. Was it like Xenon? Or... No, what's the... I think that was on Disney.
Can come back. Yeah, it's been a back and forth through Nasapi so far.
Nightmare Scene, thanks to the 9 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Back and forth. It's going to be an aggressive push here, actually, from Astro. Bola shot.
Yeah, it was like a Disney movie.
As well. This is another fight win from Supernova. They're starting to come back into these fights, but the bot's stolen once again, Jack.
Dude,
it's called the sequel.
He's out on the pavement or something. I don't know. It's back in the mid.
You think of Marvel Rivals? Do you?
Yeah, look, Johnny. Freya, exceptional when she's comboed with any kind of slow movement impairing effect. And
Human Torch.
Vortex coming through from Astro just lined Jutsu up for those frags.
That makes sense.
Well,
okay, so
they're gonna get these kills. Peace will be respawning last, but it does give Sakura another chance here, Johnny, to stop Supernova from getting the checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean that's actually really bad for Supernova.
Freya ultimate. They're gonna get the checkpoint. So that is a. Watching some push maps now, I always get so confused when I look at the clock and see there's 5 minutes left because I'm so used to like stadium timers now.
Oh, gonna come through from Zed. They want to make this fight.
Oh, that was close. I thought that was gonna hit. Nice try.
Not sure where that one went X10. We'll ignore that. Ryan does eventually end up going down though, but a return. Ray from Renko does have Sakura scurrying for cover.
That's a big ultimate though. That I feel like Supernova.
You saw the new Lilo and Stitch yesterday? Yeah, I haven't even... I've seen the posters for it. I'm going to go to the movies and see 28 Years Later, which is out in June. I'm pumped. I can't wait.
Yeah, big checkpoint take.
Okay, so right now, Arisa's going to want to be aggressive here to force out one of the ultimates. Yeah, they missed their Frey ultimate on there, so I think this is where you be aggressive with the Arisa, try to pull him in. Yep, there it is. Use that as a defensive play. All in the Ramatra. Good kill on the Ramatra. Ooh, Brig does ult, and oh no. The Brig ult was really, really late. So now that's going to be a bit of a mishap for the rest of the map. Because now they're going to be able to have a beat to be more aggressive with. Or you can just use it freely against Blade, so we'll see. You're excited for it? Me too.
Opportunity now to run away with this map. You're going to get the cap here. Cinnabar's coming up on that sound barrier. I think neither team wants to play super aggressive here, but
tie game.
Could find an oopening.
No, I think Sakura is going to be aggressive here at a certain point. They're going to take the lead here for sure, but they're going to be aggressive in about 5 seconds or so. Nope, they're giving up a little bit more space, so they're going to wait. I would wait here too. Now it's almost time. They're going to wait for Blade, then they're going to pop beat, and they're going to counter after. There's the beat. Yeah, and there's the counter, see? So you let them go in with Blade, initiate it, then you pop beat, you're already going to have an advantage, and you know you don't have to worry about the Brig ultimate, so very well played. And now they have Freya ultimate coming up, Juno ultimate. Yeah, I think Supernova just out of ults. That like, I'm not saying the Brig ult was the exact reason why that didn't work, but it didn't help for the decision making. Like, it makes it easier on Sakura, so.
They could be the difference maker for Sakura here.
Yep, because you can just fray out. Yeah, there's the orbital ray. They counter orbital ray. Good eat by Astro. That was very well done. Okay, they win the team fight, so this map is far from over. Now it's just build ultimates on both teams. So.
And here we go, Supernova with a team kill on Sakura, but they still need that meteorage, Johnny. 55 to 104. They're lucky they've got the checkpoint, but the forward spawns are going to come into full effect.
Just realized we got the counter swap until Orisa.
If you're Supernova, you need to win 2-3 fights here in under 3 minutes. Otherwise, you lose the series. Like, pressure is really on here for Supernova. Can anyone come up clutch here for Supernova and gain them some momentum?
I like this secure aggression too. They're just running in, they're just burning ults. A Bolus connects with Clear, but shrugs it off, hits the fortify, and just walks.
Really good start by Supernova here. That's a huge pick. That is a huge pick.
But any kind of scrappy affair here as well for the team is going to be fine. Supernova can't overinvest ults, Johnny, even with this fight win.
Yeah, Supernova's going to have to over-ult it, though, because I think Sakura's going to play those. Ooh, chat, we're back to the Zarya swap. It's always interesting going with like a late game Zarya swap.
Supernova right now, but still winning that fight. I feel like that still gives them, you know, opportunity to come back.
Like sometimes I like, even though it's like it's a good swap, it's like do you wait, or like is it a good like idea with the aggression? I don't know. We'll see. I like the idea. I like the idea. It's just that like Zarya will become more of a main target now in this comp.
Onto the Zarya. They know Peace is close to this blade, and all they need to do is just stall this out. They don't need to do anything too crazy here. Ryan with the blade on the sidelines. Got the
Actually, Supernova's kind of built up a ton of ultimates now. They might be able to just win this team fight easily. Yeah, I was going to say, also, see what happened to the Zarya chat? Remember what? Ooh, that bot! That swap was huge. Remember when I said, like, that's what's going to happen to Zarya? Zarya immediately falls over. I would just go mirror Orisa at that point. But, I mean, there's going to be enough ultimates here. Oh, bubble Genji. Use the bubble on Genji. That could be a good late game option. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Put it all into this fight. Saved all possible ultimates for our last fight here. But Graves finds a pick on Dixon.
They end up trading. Uh-oh, it is so close. The Ray is so far away, though. But they trade. Oh, no. Look at the score right now. Does Supernova took the lead. Supernova took the lead.
They've got 2 meters above Sakura. So somehow
oh my.
Sakura let go. They let it slip through their fingers, and now they are the ones that have to be perfect.
Entering overtime, and Sakura here. We're going to have overtime spawn, so might just be the one fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say the overtime spawns might make it one fight. This is crazy. If they let this map get flipped, that's gonna be the problem. But the Zarya's gonna be the target. They're gonna get all the bubbles out now. They're gonna just start all in the Zarya, and they're gonna call bubbles. Oh, great Orisa ultimate. That's gonna get a kill. Huge javelin too. Still traded on, though. Both teams have no ults. Now you're kind of in the neutral. I know it's obviously not really the neutral, but Claire does get a kill. Uh-oh. Has grab. Oh, my. Uh-oh. They can still touch.
But this actually means that Supernova, they'll get one more fight here.
Yep.
Coming up on double support ultimate, so that Graviton is a huge investment from Clear. Perhaps felt like they needed to use it. But this also allows Supernova the opportunity to get back.
This is a good match.
And perhaps survive
one more touch.
Hardest overtime.
There's a rally, there's an orbital ray. It's all on the supports now. One of them goes
it really is. The supports have the ultimates. Both Genjis are at the exact same blade percentage too. This is crazy. That they all in the Zarya. That we knew that was going to happen. Yep. There's the beat.
The ray ends up coming in as well as a sound barrier, but this rally is just going to be too great.
Yeah, I think it's just going to go to Supernova.
Sakura needs kills, but they are not going to find them. Ryan closing in on the blade.
Wow.
Even need it. A Supernova
what a round.
in a big way.
That was a good game. That was a really good game. Holy crap.
Wow, what a Runa Sapi. It's not often you go to, with both teams getting over 100 meters,
wow.
You come down to overtime. Oh, wow. Sakura almost able to make the comeback there. But I felt like
see, when you ask, like, what do I want to see? That's what I want to see. Good Overwatch. That was good Overwatch. What a game. What a game.
Obviously, they really had to toughen out that map to begin.
Yes, the drops work now. The esports drops do work now, yes.
Showing there from Supernova, which now, you know, looking at the rest of the series, a comeback here is possible, Jack.
So we're good on that side.
Heads above water. ever so slightly.
We'll have
Like
them.
that
Yeah, we'll have them.
turnaround
It was
there
good.
from Clear hits the grab
Checking my
on
phone
the
very
car,
quickly. Okay,
kills
we're
the Freya. It's like, okay, it's actually just straight winnable. Like, you're relying that final fight.
Okay,
Johnny,
be back a second, chat.
You're relying on your support staying alive. You're relying on Zed healing Clear in the front line, but Zarya against a Ram, it's just not it for the Zarya. Like, those bubbles aren't lasting long. Like, you want to apply them to Peace, apply them to X10 so they are safe to like make an aggressive push, make an aggressive like dash into the back line. But the Zarya just crumbles against the Ram. And then you saw Zed halfway through that animation of the orbital ray coming through, and the Zarya, the health bar just gets deleted, Johnny. A Hail Mary attempt there from Sakura, but Supernova keeping their heads above water as we go on to the next map. Sakura now with their first map choice of the series.
Yeah, it's really tough there because we were praising Clear for the Zarya swap, right? Because you pick it into the Orisa, right? But then the counter Ramatra swap comes through, and it's already so tough in overtime because it forces a Zarya now to stick onto the bot, right? And that's where Supernova, it's easy pickings for them. They recognize we can just run over the Zarya. You can't really blame Clear, right? Because the tank needs to stick on the bot in overtime. And Zarya is just not a good hero to do that. Doesn't have that presence onto the bot. So Supernova, I thought, did really well to play around Clear Zarya.
Yeah, really nice stuff so far. Supernova, you said it, Johnny. The comeback's real, but even you said it, in that Runa Sabi, Sakura did still look like the better team. We'll see if the rest of the gang can pull it together and take us to a map number 5. We're going to jump to a quick minute break, and we'll be right back with map number 4, Sakura's pick, first time in the series.
All right. This music is a vibe, chat. Am I wrong? So, what map you going next? Seeing the hero pool, I've seen a lot of D.Va. I've seen a lot of Zarya. Are we going to the Dorado? Are we going to... What's a map we haven't seen? Hollywood? Is Hollywood in the map pool right now? I know Dorado is. We watched the Dorado match earlier. Nambani for D.Va? I don't know if Nambani's... You don't think Hollywood is? We watched Hollywood recently, right? So that's why I was wondering. What are you doing, Luna? She's up here. Do. Oh Lord Teach, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Heck yeah. I mean, Nambani, I don't mind Nambani. I like it because I always can play D.Va on that map, but not everybody likes playing Nambani, you know? I do like the changes they made to the map. It's definitely better to play now, at least on my side. It feels a lot better to play, so. What maps do I think could use some tweaking still? You want a hot take? 3rd point, Kings Row. I think it becomes too sniper heavy nowadays. They just need to like adjust some sight lines or make it a little bit like better for that. I love Kings Row, but I think that like 3rd point could just use a bit of a more of like a current Overwatch 2 update just for that. So, yeah. Well, in 6v6 you have more cover on that one. Yeah, exactly. But in 5v5, it's just like there's,
it's 3.
It's just the Widow sightlines are a little bit too good at times.
For Sakura.
So maybe make it a little bit just more.
Supernova taking that.
That's a small change. Speaking, hey, Kings Row, here we are.
We've seen it in a little while. It was the first Sakura kind of dominating. Supernova ended up getting 2 meters over that golden line, and then Sakura unable to get in the reflip at like 104 meters.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think like Stadium is where you can see where like 5v5 actually works really well for tanks.
But as we go to Kings,
like tanks feel way more powerful. I know it's like a very more like, you know, casual competitive mode in that sense, but like you see it with tanks where like tanks and 5v5 in that play great because like they have way more like ways to build and like change things based off of what's going on. So, I've noticed that with tanks.
We're seeing the first point. The first point, you know, you always see some kind of variety. You can see all kinds of heroes on the first point.
Yeah.
You know, Hanzo Mercy.
I'm glad everybody has a way to play Overwatch now, though. It's cool.
I mean, I think it's just for the shot, Johnny.
So the heroes banned are Kiriko and Orisa. Okay.
Silly things from Hanzo over the last like few weeks, right? We see like random kills onto the first point. So, all right.
See what happens.
Work, but doubtful. See if Supernova, what they're doing. I've got Astro on the Ram again. Don't mind this.
I'm gonna be real with you. I like Clash in
even against the Hazard
in Stadium.
Tough. Like,
I feel like Stadium Clash shows you that the last spawns are usually what has been causing the problems on those maps.
That's going to be the idea from them. But Supernova, their ability to stay on point, it's going to be up to Sakura to get large picks to actually win this first gap.
Yeah, I think this is just both teams playing the comfort, right?
Yeah.
Because we talk about Clear loves to play the Diva, but also, you know, the Hazard were available, but then Astro. I'm very happy to play the Ramatra, even though we've seen mostly Orisa from them so far in stage 2 here.
So we're getting Diva versus Ramatra. They're playing the horseshoe strategy. It's where you basically just play like in the L shape. You play around that part of the map. You give a little bit of point pressure, but then you drop down when you need to. It's not my favorite strat, but it's a great strat, if that makes sense. I don't like personally playing it like in a ranked game because it's not played correctly, but it's a really good way to play King's Row.
For the Ram, as soon as that Nemesis form disappears, you're dead. The focus fire, honestly, from Sakura, you saw X10 that entire time. All she's doing is just shooting Astro. A little rough for the Ram. All good though.
They still get the point though, so that was pretty quick.
The best King's Row defense I've ever seen in first point, Jack. But,
definitely not.
You know, it's a second point kind of composition, right?
It really is. It is made for second point.
Sure. Dude, he's coping. He's coping.
They're scaling, right?
Come on,
surely Street Space.
Way better on the second point than first.
Surely.
I mean, it is.
We'll see. We'll see if one of the Freyas can get a random 2 here. They're trying. Juicy is 1.
Wait for it.
Super easy to kind of get away from the fray here, though, to be fair. A lot of cover. Astro, they do end up losing.
Okay, Supernova can be really aggressive here with the Ramatra, but like Sakura's not letting that happen. They are just pushing him back over and over again. This is really good. I thought they would try to hold closer to the choke. I guess they had enough of a stagger before where they couldn't hold it, but now they're going to lose a little bit more space control, and now they can kind of use their ultimates more aggressively. We'll see. Maybe they have something in play here. Really, really good ultimate there on the Brig. Brig is now 1 shot. See, I feel like they gave up a lot of space for that.
Yeah, the follow-up there.
I'm surprised they gave him that part of the map. Maybe they feel more comfortable playing that far back, but guaranteed. Okay, so now you're going to have you can just Juno ult this to win the team fight as long as you don't get pulse bomb.
I feel like Sakura are doing such a great job playing around this Diva because they're putting a ton of pressure onto Astro, which forces Astro back because, like you said, you put the Nemesis form.
Oh, heck yeah, Vern. I hope you had a good time.
Right? And you have to back off. So Sakura, they're just sitting back, they're poking, and they're waiting for the right time to engage with this double speed. And so far, Supernova, they're struggling with all this pressure coming out.
Okay, deployed in 10. Okay.
They're waiting for it. Okay, we have Blade will be up soon too, so there's the Juno ultimate. They pop a couple outs. Nice eat there. Both of the ultimates that they needed to worry about have been taken care of, and now they're just going to take this cleanly. Everybody's backing up. Whoever's on point right now is going to fall over at one point. So there you go.
Unfortunately, Supernova just kind of falling over.
They get the kill on Tracer. Now they set up for the next point. Supernova's going to be aggressive with their Juno ultimate here as soon as they can. Could be one of those ult stacks too, which is going to be unfortunate if they have to do it though, if they need to take this back. Because they kind of lost the corner fight here also by staggering out a little bit.
Who are going to put pressure on? Sakura just sitting pretty right now. Very comfortable on the stack.
Yep. D.Va retook the high ground. The Hazard's now kind of in a unique spot here. Huge kill on the Genji, and now they're going to be in a good spot.
There's the picks, right?
They're going to start resetting. D.Va's just going to go right off the map.
Just shuts down the D.Va as well in a way, because you can't follow up after a nice shot without the Genji normally to get a kill. So a kill on Tabisa is good. Gonna maybe even hold it a little bit further up here.
This is a very smart play by Supernova. You need to gain some time here and get some ultimates. So, like, this will allow Hazard to get out, I think, and be able to get some ult charge for your team, which is exactly what happens. Now they can go in with both their support ultimates. They do ult stack. They do ult stack. Both teams actually are going for more of an ult domino right now. The Brig got a little bit too aggressive right now. They might call it, but now they got the picks in the back line, so they're fine. But
looking rather strong there.
For Supernova, that was very ideal. Got a good amount of ultimates out, and now starting to get some time back on the clock, because that was going to be the most important part. I have both drops right now, too, on that question. What? Okay, well, that's not what you expected to see. That was I have to remech my suit and got 2 kills with D.Va ult. Maybe there was a boop that I missed or something? Really good flank by the Freya. That was an excellent play, and now they have to go back and reset. That was interesting.
We're back, Johnny. Everybody calm down.
How did I get back? That was just...
Oh yeah, hope you had an awesome birthday, Vern. Heck yeah.
Dude, I think Grace is just getting run down by Clear, I think. Just that shield.
Okay, this could be another good match here, because they've kind of stopped them for a second right now.
Hazard matchup now for both tanks.
This Hazard ultimate will be a good sell on like where this will go. If they can get another good follow-up ult here, they're going to be in a good spot.
To get a bit more involved, find these engages so far, but just both tanks trading for now. Trading a little poke.
Yep.
Supernova can get active in the front line now. They got this downpour. Astro waiting to get topped off completely.
Like what I'm seeing here.
Just on the first ult. Astro's trying to set up for this, but Supernova happy waiting. They're happy waiting for Sakura to try.
Nice shot by Renko there too. Okay.
They're not pushing too deep.
Oh, no, that's what I was saying, Vern. I was saying like happy birthday to that. Yeah. To your girlfriend's son.
Yeah, this high ground has really served Supernova well. And Ryan doing good things on the off angle here as well. Sakura struggled to walk up so far. They have an orbital ray here now, though. This could be the help they need.
Genji no deflect.
Put some pressure on the Supernova and open up this third point.
And Renko's not too far away either, 5%. All right, Bola shots connects with the floor.
Okay, Juno ults on both teams. Now it's an ult dump. This is like an ult commit. Yep, they're gonna keep trading. They all feel like they can win it right now, so you're gonna see ults pop. They do end up saving their Brig ult, which is ideal. That Brig shouldn't ult. They're saying not to ult either. This is Supernova's had a really good third point defense. I mean, it's been what, 5 minutes they had on the timer here? I think it was.
And that was a big ultimate for Sakura. You've been struggling on this third point for what feels like, 3 minutes at this point. And you're thinking orbital ray, that is one big tool they have to open things up.
Okay, do I get Wingstop? Honestly, we don't have any Wingstops near me. I don't think, is there many Wingstops in Massachusetts?
Just gets walled in alone. This is so sad. A very aggressive rally though. Peace has got the blade, gonna pop it. Whoa! I mean,
okay, a blade kill onto Brig.
A nice follow-up there from Peace. It lands the
Peace gets a few. Okay, this is their team fight. Now, for Supernova, you're happy either way because you've gotten it under a minute finally, so now you have a good opportunity. Ryan gets 2! Ryan goes into the back line, gets 2. Now they're resetting again. Oh my. Ryan just clutched that. What a play.
Ryan in the end just comes up clutch. They're looking at an overtime push at the minimum here now.
Yeah, Supernova, they find themselves back into these fights. After Sakura wins the initial
positioning.
And now, like you said, 30
so there's one in Worcester and Springfield.
Have this downpour. Can you find a pick with it?
Oh.
Downpour.
That's kind of far.
It's good supportive covering fire there from Ryan and Jutsu, but still the ire was drawn towards the Hazard, who was completely immobile.
Okay, not bad. Good play.
From X10, another big kill. Zed doesn't end up falling, but Sakura do have the manpower.
It looks like they should cap this, but imagine getting on the third point, and this is how you cap the point, you know? Like, when you had 5 minutes. So both teams are happy here if they do cap it, but it looks like Supernova might be back with 5 again.
mean, maybe, but the spawn points are just so close.
Yeah, I mean, they are, and they actually get another kill. Brig has no shield. Might be able to trade on Brig. Yep.
Just locking this point down. The survivability, the hazard coming into full effect right now.
Brig is so close to ultimate, but they're afraid of getting off the point. So now Brig is able to regen some HP. Brig's getting so close. Are they going to do this again? Did Supernova just take the... Oh my.
With a 5-minute time back onto
what a hold.
Halted. Supernova.
What a hold by Supernova.
Tempered aggression, Johnny. Didn't overextend all too much, and then hero
that was just excellent Overwatch.
Yeah, okay.
This has been a good series, Chad. This has been a really cool series.
Supernova need to make this one work, Johnny, to keep them in this series and take us to a map 5.
Wow.
Yeah, some real hero efforts to keep them alive there on the 3rd point defense. Ryan, like you said, find a couple of 2Ks when those fights broke down. And, you know, it even looked like Sakura was going to be able to cap out there. But like you said, the respawns, they came in time for Supernova. And now with a great opportunity to win this King's Row as well, and potentially facing a 5-map scenario, you gotta give credit.
You're happy to see NA be competitive? Yeah, I feel like a lot of the regions are becoming more competitive now in general, too. Like, even in, like, OWCS Korea, we've seen, like, all the teams are winning now. It's not just Falcons and CR, right?
Supernova listening.
So
they're down 2 maps to 1. See how their heads are spinning right now. See how those cogs are turning in their brains as we get listening.
Plus 1 hotel, and then me as you go in.
Okay, I'm gonna let them talk, so I'm gonna be quiet.
See a trigger hotel. Look out. Yeah, Hazard uses lead. I'm not saying push. I'm saying shoot. Like if I think I want to try going top right, in my opinion. Yeah, clear. Yeah, look clear. I'm gonna go Hanzo and Sonar. Okay, I'm playing Hazard then. It's good. Maybe we can just kill Genji and go bottom up. Like lean away from Genji or Haz and go bottom up. No fly. We can go. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Going bottom up. Kill Genji. I'm bolted. I knew you were going. Give me the room. Genji. Have to trade. Genji low. Dead. I'm living. Fair one, dead. Good trade I fast. That's just not doable. Someone needs a block diva. Okay, yeah. Oh, listen, let's do it slower.
What's my favorite call of all time? I think that's your job, actually.
All right, well, that was a cool strategy idea. It sounds like the Freya also hit a shot, and then that caused the problem to where, like, there was just too much damage happening.
As soon as Supernova made that push through Hotel, Clear was hot on their tail, Johnny.
Yep.
Yeah. Renko's just gonna die.
Wow. Yeah, that's not ideal. Rough start here for Sakura. Or not Supernova, I mean, for Supernova, that is, sorry. Rough start for Supernova here.
You don't mean that Supernova, they will now be too cautious here in that first point, because when you think about what has made Supernova,
it feels like Supernova just has slow starts.
The fact that they've been more aggressive. You know,
doesn't it feel like that? Like a very slow starts.
And on that 3rd point there, their stand here on defense came down to them making plays, being aggressive. And so they get shut down here on that first fight on King's Row. Now they have to find a way to find a target to initiate on. Get a pick here and there, and then snowball with spawns.
Oh, that's a good ult.
Good ult. There's a lot of damage. Supernova is getting a few of them low. There's actually a possibility they can actually follow up and get a couple kills here. It really depends. At the very least, they can force out a few more ultimates or like some plays. Nice melee. Ooh! I mean, what a play by Ryan right there. What the? That was very well played. I can't believe that Sakura ends up actually taking that still. Or not taking it, but at least getting some trades. Yeah, then they're going to be able to regroup. That's crazy they were able to do that after that sick play. That was awesome, though.
Doesn't want to go aggressive with it. They have double support ultimate here, does Supernova. And they're going for a flank. They're pushing once more.
There's the blade. There's a counter ultimate. Yeah, this is going to be an ult dump from both teams. Both teams feel like it's an important part of the map. And there it is, Supernova.
That's the fight. That's the points. They get their payload going.
Yeah, so it takes them a little bit longer than they would have liked, but...
Yeah, I mean, at least they got the point, though. That's the step they need, obviously, to even get to this point. So, you know what I mean?
Because I think
good job.
Like to invest support ultimates earlier, but
very good job.
Quite able to build them in time. Astro goes down, and it just gets to a pretty awkward scenario. But They do get the first cap here after all, 3.5 minutes on the time bank, and you're still able to keep that orbital ray, so
here we go.
This could be Supernova now.
Okay, Supernova has Juno ultimate. Sakura has Freya, so you can be very aggressive here on the corner at Supernova. Ooh, there's that 1v1 we've been seeing between Peace and Ryan. Like, they've both been, like, trading off each other at times. It's a pretty cool matchup. It's a pretty cool matchup. Because it's Tracer versus Genji. It's not just, like, Tracer versus Tracer or something like that.
It should be a fairly easy push.
Yeah. It needs to be. Need to capitalize on this.
Here you go.
Oh, okay, Astro. Backing up the Tracer a little bit there. Making sure Ryan's got a free avenue to flank, or attempt to. You're going to try and claim as much free space as possible and pop the Ray when they
over some plays here.
But looks like Sakura actually respecting this push. Is that going to back all the way up, Johnny?
That could happen.
And it's a little scary because, yes, you're close to the orbital ray, but coming down to
yeah, I was going to say, like, they're giving up a lot of space here, and that's kind of what I was concerned with in the beginning. They're flipping the map. They're flipping the map right now. I guess it makes for a better D.Va ult if they want to use it there, or like a... It's interesting. They basically just, they literally just flipped the map. Huge kill on Juno. Those shots right there were, like, huge. Wow, what a play. Ryan again with these pulse bombs, though. Even if they don't win this team fight, like, is constantly getting the limbs and making plays. Movement's really good, too, and I think that's what's making the Tracer pop off a lot. So.
They're just one mind, like one brain, you know, just completely working as a team, being able to wrap around, make sure they get away from that orbital ray initially. 1 minute and 38 seconds to go for Supernova with a very empty ult bank.
Yeah, you have to give credit to Sakura's communication there. They know their win.
Yeah, that was a really good play.
That fight and do a beautiful job rotating, and they make sure they win that.
Okay, so Sakura has
not allowing Renko to get value from the orbital ray, and now
has Brig ult. Yeah, they have a lot of ultimates here to like be able to clean this up and win. Like Supernova is in a spot where they need to kind of build their ultimates, and Sakura is coming up on like pretty much an ult stack at this point. Here's the 1v1 we've been watching, the Genji versus Tracer.
Peace and Ryan at Taylor's oldest time at this point, dueling out on the flank.
There it is. I mean, great play. What else can you say to that?
Okay. He's so clean with it on the Genji.
I know. Gonna be a blade pop here. This is the correct play because if they're gonna pop their Brig ult, you can at least try to follow up. Gets 2. Goes back, helps with the follow-up kill.
The highlight reel piece. 40 seconds.
And they staggered the Freya for an extra like 5 seconds.
Final fight for Supernova upcoming, Johnny.
Supernova has no ults right now, and they have to slow play this to even build any of those ultimates out. They might be able to gain one of them, probably Pulse Bomb, maybe Juno ultimate early, but this is going to be a toughie.
Look, they need to build this orbital ray. You need this big ultimate to help you across the finish line here on the second point. But Sakura, they have tools of their own, or a Bola shot here from X10 could be a huge opener.
Oh, Ryan, I mean,
okay, they've slowed it down enough to where it's an even like team fight. Oh, what a good shot in the back line. All the armor packs are used from the Brig too, so now you can all in a little bit more. Still a good trade for both teams. Nice shot on Tracer. Now they can get the Brig. Oh, nice shot by Brig.
Is just going to be able to clean this one up. The Brigade there for Supernova is not in this fight whatsoever. It's Astro on the point versus...
No, this is just going to be like they're both going to reset.
To heal up the hazard, but Sakura, they also need to regroup.
It's just going to be a reset for both teams.
Get back to the team in time as Clear comes back in at full HP.
This has been an intense team fight.
This is actually a big win condition for Supernova.
Yeah, Supernova has Juno ultimate coming up too. Could they actually do this?
And Ryan's got a pulse bomb. Again, another heroic Tracer play is required for Supernova. And Ryan's
it really is. But they survived the Juno ultimate for now. Oh, what a shot.
They're going to look like they're going to focus down Zed, but another orbital ray is going to match on the point. 4 meters.
Huge pulse bomb. Does get a kill with pulse again.
With a good pulse bomb, but can they follow that up with
they backlined.
A rally bash onto Peace, but straight back into the action.
What a game this has been.
Another bash and a stun and a whip shot.
Did Supernova just do it again?
Might have just done it again. Kept alive.
Thank you, Jaws. I'm glad I asked. All right.
In OT, they get the cap.
All right, third point.
Throughout this entire series, and now once more, looked like their backs was against the wall. It was all but over. But Supernova, they get back. They buy enough time for Renka to
Yep.
get back with the orbital ray. And they punish Sakura. Now, another minute to go here to keep their hopes alive, Jack, and stay alive in the series.
Did pre-watch? How do I pre-watch it? It's live.
To their success right now. They've only got a minute to work with.
If Supernova does this, this is going to be crazy because this is back-to-back maps.
Looks like Sakura want to go a little bit aggro though. You can even see Cinnabar step.
Very smart play to be aggro there. They're going to back up too, I think.
Juicy's already dead. A quick reset is required, Johnny.
Yeah, you got time. You got time here. Obviously, it's scary right now. Sakura. A lot of poke here coming through from Sakura, but yeah, you will have.
Do they play tomorrow too? I'm not sure on the schedule tomorrow.
You know, it's ultimately going to come down to these, but then again, we've seen so many playmakers on either side. Peace on the Genji so far in the series. Ryan on the Tracer for Supernova. This is where they could make a difference.
Astro's trying to create space, but he's super low. Astro's gonna get bullied out here.
Yeah, this is actually a really good aggressive play. I think this might be it. I think Sakura's gonna take it. Yep.
Peace with a double, and there it is.
What a series, though. This ended up being like, oh, is it going to be close? It was 2-0. It was looking like a quick 3-0. Ended up turning into a really good game. So, what a game. That was awesome.
Kings Row and take the series 3-1.
Do they play SSG tomorrow? That'll be interesting. Isn't SSG like 1-3 right now, even though that's like a huge surprise? I think somebody was saying earlier that that was their record.
That was a big difference.
So,
it was a bit of an awkward push for the Hazard, but Sakura, they navigate around it, they shut him down.
So,
and they come away with the win on Kings Row after all.
All right, we got 2 more series to go. I will be right back again because I just gonna walk around for a minute.
So clutch from Supernova, which I'm sure has been very frustrating on the other side of Sakura because there are just so many moments where they kind of let them back into the game. I also love the mental warfare with Zarya. I don't know what's going on there, but it tickles me like nothing else. So yeah, a very interesting match, more evenly matched those two teams, but Sakura definitely coming in as the favorite and proving us why that is. They have been praised by quite a lot of other teams as well. Just last week, I think Grape said, no, who said that in the interview? Was it? Who was it?
I can't remember.
You remember last week? Someone else like pointed them out and was like super adamant about Sakura just being like the team, like so good, underrated. It was Grapes, wasn't it?
Yeah, it might have been Grapes actually. You might be right. What a memory on you, Zoe.
I know. Throwbacks. I remember talking to people and what they answer usually.
You talk to a lot of people.
Big brain. I do talk to a lot of people. Yeah, either way, this was a very dominant showing. I'm wondering how far they can take it, though. Like, looking at the rest of their stage, they do have SSG coming up. If SSG is playing the way they have, Sakura might be a real test for them.
Man, I mean, it is gonna be, that is gonna be a banger.
Is that gonna be the doomsday, like, match for SSG? It might be.
Surely,
I think Sakura beats them,
right?
Surely.
I mean, Sakura are the team to punch up. I mean, Johnny, we mentioned it a few times throughout the series. Like, this team is just on the same page. Every single fight, every single rotation, every single like.
I do love it.
Yeah, like the hive mind comp. They are like, it's really good from them to just continue this, and it's been one of their main strengths. They've had a lot of hero plays from Peace and X10, but what it comes down to is just being able to. I mean, it sounds stupid, but like just pure teamwork and just pure like nice rotations. You know when to use your ults.
That sounds stupid in a team shooter.
It sounds stupid. It sounds silly. It's
Seems
like
to me
obviously
that
they've got good teamwork, but like
well, no, other teams don't
it's
have
just
that.
on point.
Well, I feel like teams who play proactively like this, right? Like they go for like the rotations and they just don't play straight up time after time and, you know, relying on individual players to pop off. You know, I think the team last week that really stood out was GK. I thought GK played really smart, right? And it showed because they had these rotations and the teamwork was phenomenal. But I think that Sakura kind of tried to replicate that, right? They were beautiful rotations, like you said. And, you know, a Zarya swap here and there, you know, maybe it's a little easier for them, but they got punished here and there. You know, I think you can fix some of those mistakes.
I'm back.
Yeah, I mean,
everybody
everyone knew their win conditions, and that was very clear from like map on 1 onwards, right? So like,
so who's up next?
Struggle. They start focusing.
I know somebody said it earlier, and I
on the
completely
same
forgot.
page in their approach with their game plan, and clearly that results in the dubs. Now, speaking of dubs, we do have a winner joining us for a quick chat. I believe it's Peace. It is! Yay! Hi, welcome back. Great to see you again. Peace, another dub on the board for Sakura. I have to ask about the Zarya though. Like, okay,
how's
so,
Liquid been doing?
Banning that Zarya. Are you guys picking it? Is that mental warfare? Like, what's going on there? Because Zarya is like obviously not being played very much right now.
So we know that Clear can't really play too many main tanks, and Super was a little mental blocked by Zarya, so we've been playing Zarya a little bit in our scrims against Ori comps for a little bit, and we had good success. Unfortunate C9 on Runa, but we would have won the map.
Oh.
What do you
oh, the C9 was like at the end of the game, where like at the lead. I remember now.
Kind of slacking a little bit. It feels like
they got off the point for a second. They took the lead on that map, which is then what happened in the reverse.
Like you look good. You look clean.
To the setup, no.
Genji. What's the
people seem to be liking those videos though, the setup videos. I'm glad people enjoy them.
Well, we know like they've been slacking a little bit. We're not like the best scrimmers, but I think we're more of a match day team. Like we show up a lot of match day. I don't know if you guys had commented or anything, but like I was screaming, Clear was screaming. My backline was saying everything they needed to. Even my hit scan was talking a lot, which is like the whole like no hit scan talk thing. So I think we're more of a match day team. I fully believe it'll probably be like a barn burner like map 5. Like, but I think we could totally win, and we could show the world what we're really about.
I like the confidence.
Yeah, we praise your teamwork and especially your rotations as a team. Like, who comes up with those ideas? Who would you say like is the primary caller behind some of those rotations? Because
I like the confidence.
On point B, I don't know if you remember the fight specifically, but you're trying to build this orbital ray, and so you kite them around, you contest the card from the other side, and stuff like that. Like some nice little rotations here and there that make a big difference in the outcome of some of these fights. So, who's coming up with those ideas?
Mostly Clear. Clear was the only one screaming about the judo rotations on the fights. And Z, it's a mix of Clear and Z. They're like mostly the IGL. I just call them my ult plan and my side fight. But those two are the ones who they make the real secret magic happen, you know?
Yep. Gotta give the team credit.
No, teamwork makes the dream work. That teamwork was on full display today. Peace, however, we do of course always give a player of the match for each of the every match, and you are our player of the match for this one. So congratulations! Yay!
There you go.
The award means nothing, but people still get excited, and I love that.
Player of the match.
Well deserved, Peace. You popped up.
Well, but we don't give them anything. Like it's just like it's like a verbal award. I don't know. Like, are we into verbal awards? Peace. What does it mean to you to receive Bottom?
I love playing the match because like I started from the bottom. Like I was in Melanation on B sides. I was thinking about that recently. I got 11. I got 12. Amplify with PG and Danny and that team. I got 11. Every time something like this happens to me, it means the world to me because that means people thought I played good enough.
I love it.
Something that
Look at that.
That feels so great to me.
Heck yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'll take everything back.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go.
Is that like the striker egoist thing? Like I love the idea that I played the best.
It is. Can we start like host of the day and like caster of the match? Like I feel
yeah,
like
get that confidence boost. I love it. Let's go.
Pat on the back once in a while too.
So
maybe
happy
players
for you,
can start
Peace.
handing those out. Yeah, Peace, we're super happy for you. We're so happy for the team, and we wish you best of luck in your match against SSG coming up. Thank you so much for joining us.
Of course, I'll be back here next week.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's right. Can't wait to see you again. Thank you so much, Peace. Yeah, they're just so much fun to talk to. I love Peace.
I think Sakura is just one of the most fun teams to watch, to be fair.
They are, like, just across the board.
It's always a good watch, you know? All right, who's up next, chat?
Also, of course, fantastic
Who's up next?
play, and that's why they're cementing themselves as that middle of the pack team, right? Like they're the
I mean,
ones
I know
who
who's
punch
next. It's
upward
second and third here,
and
right?
Take those maps off of the top teams.
I'm just
Maybe
saying, like,
take those
when
games
is it
off of the
next?
top teams now standing at the 2-2.
So we're getting number
middle.
2 team and number 3 team to play each other right now, right? This should be a good one.
For Sakura in the SSG game, and also an SSG.
This should be interesting. Okay.
Because Sakura end up winning against Dildux. They won here as well. They lost to Nightmare, and they lost to Geekay. So okay, you're like top 2 teams, fair enough. But where do they really stand? I firmly believe in this team, and I think Peace put it perfectly. It's going to be a barn burner. It's probably going to a map number 5. It's going to be a fun one.
I'll bring the copium. Maybe
I'm ready.
and GK are, you know, the 2 best teams in the region. SSG, they've been struggling so far. Liquid, they got dominated 3-0 last week. So maybe Sakura does have a chance against both of these teams.
Maybe.
Well, let's see what shape Team Liquid is rocking up with, or in rather, today, as they are going up against GK. So GK versus Team Liquid, the number 2 and the 3 in our NA standings, respectively. They will be going at it after a short break.
I'm ready.
If you don't want to miss it, don't go anywhere.
Sounds good. All right. You didn't know Space Station plays Overwatch? Yeah, they had an EU team for a long time, and now I think they have an NA team. So. Hope for a good match. What do we got? Well, what's the timer say? Ooh, my monitor moved. 3 minutes. Okay, so we're going right into the matchup, which should be good. See what happens. It's been... I like the way they go here, so... Like how quickly they're going into the matches. That's something I've always wanted to see. So I'm happy to see that, you know? I'm ready for a good match. There might be, Puppy. It might be like Wikipedia, I think, usually has some good stuff. For like esports stuff is usually where people go to, I think, for Overwatch. Right? Is it usually Wikipedia? I think it is. I'm so confused with what that person's trying to say. Yeah. I'm just more like, I can't tell if it's like... Was there a fundraiser skin announced for this OWC? Oh, like, they usually do that during the next, like, major. That's usually when they do, like, the raise money for prize pool. They did one previously, yes. I don't know if it's still in the shop or anything like that, but... Yeah, that seems to be what they do. They, like, crowdfund it with, like, a set prize pool to go with it. Yeah, it's been a nice chill, Saturday, chat. Always fun doing this. I'm still confused. I would say this was a 6 play. Look at that. The next mythic weapon? I don't remember. I know the next mythic is supposed to be Diva, right? I think. Is it Diva? But I don't know who the weapon is. Oh, they're saying that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. Now you make. I get what you're saying. Okay. We're just gonna. I don't know where that's gonna go, so we'll just do that, and then maybe they'll. Yeah. There you go. We're good. What's this? Oh, it's just a video. Oh, did we get you baited by a video after we just said that? This is a cool video though, so we'll let it slide, you know? We'll let it slide. You know? I have no plans to play it anytime soon, BFB. Like I said, cool game, but I've been loving Overwatch, so I'm doing my thing, you know? I'm doing my thing. Not sure on the song in the background, but it is a cool song. I love the vibe of these videos. Like, I don't know exactly which one it is.
Here comes a new challenger.
What day is Subnautica happening next week? I don't know yet. Depends if I take Monday off or not. I might take Monday off. I might not. But yeah, we'll see.
Hello and welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, and I am joined by the one and only Swedish Fish. It's Jaws and John joining me for all things NA. Yeah, I think that nickname sticks. I like.
Am I co-streaming tomorrow too?
It's clean.
Possibly. I'm thinking about doing it. We'll see.
Nice.
Only because I have to see if I have some stuff I gotta do. Hello, sir. Would you like to come up here?
Do you like them, Jaws?
Go ahead.
Are they actually Swedish? I mean, they're okay, but
yeah, they were originally made by a Swedish producer. Yeah, they probably got sold off
and then
later. You know.
Yeah.
Someone.
Capitalism, baby. Let's go.
Either way, we're not very well educated, obviously, in trading Swedes companies, but we know our stuff when it comes to Overwatch.
On top of the computer?
About that. GK going up against Team Liquid. GK, if we're starting with that roster, I just generally feel, looking at their schedule, they've not really been tested yet, right? They had the game against Supernova.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I did not know this was the roster. I completely forgot they switched teams. Like sponsors.
Last week we saw Admiral on Lifeweaver, unironically, 2 rounds. They did commit to it. So like, how much can you really take away?
Yeah, this is a really good team right here.
Those kind of performances, right?
So this is a good matchup.
Yeah, it's difficult. Their final match is against Nightmare, so another like really highly anticipated series for a lot of people, I'd imagine. Like this is the other one that's going to be, you'd expect to go fairly far. But I think this team, despite Zera being on Team Liquid, who they're playing today, they've kind of looked the same.
It's going to be a fun matchup.
They still look very dominant. WMIMON stepping in and being like, hey, I'm still an exceptional Tracer player. We heard from him last week. I don't see them being nervous going into this at all.
Hey, I just saw all the Team Liquid players at DreamHack.
Yeah, Liquid.
They were all there.
I mean, yeah, they did struggle last week, Zoe. They got voted 3-0 by Nightmare, and it wasn't even close. Like we left that series.
No, it really wasn't. It was a beatdown. I literally, so usually I'm making very extensive match notes. There were maybe 3 lines for this match. So that tells you just it was like 3 lines. But like, hey, we know what this squad is capable of.
This is going to be a good match.
I think Knife really stepped in.
You want to go to a DreamHack event next year? Yeah, DreamHack's. Both times I've been has been a good experience. I've been at both Dallas ones, and I've genuinely had a good time. So
I don't think that last week was like. No, that was not.
She's trying. She's trying to reach.
I really am.
She's
I'm hoping a little hard here as a Liquid fan, but like.
Also, on top of that,
I think that was indicative.
I've been actually liking the food in Dallas too. Every time I go there, we end up getting like different food I wouldn't normally have here, and it's been really good.
Nothing. No, but like, it was really not representing.
It's been like really good.
So we know this team is capable of. Yeah. It really wasn't like.
It was crazy, like you said as well. Like we were talking about Chronic that entire time. Like the guy was
DreamHack's like a large
people, and it was
event where it's like think of it as like a con, but like kind of like a game in one. Has like
wasn't that at all. It was a very
computer setups, tournaments, booths for things.
So hopefully just an outlier. Hopefully today is a real test for both of these teams, and I want to see a 5-map banger coming our way. So gentlemen, please take it away and walk us through the map set.
Yes, thank you very much, Zoe. Yeah, Johnny, how do you stand in this match, in this series?
Ilios.
Liquid's performance last week was disastrous.
It's an everyday / week meal for me.
7 meters or something?
What do I have like the most of? I don't know the answer.
They got no points on New Junk City.
Dragon, thanks for the 7 months with the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it.
I think it's pretty scary for them coming into this week. You want to find
Ilios is the first map. I'm ready.
Coming in, banning Ana, going to Ilios, and a Winston ban on the side.
I am ready.
Of, Liquid.
Should be a good one.
How do you feel?
Okay. Even the previous series track, we left that series where we're like, you know, Supernova, they showed a few things. They inspired us. They inspired a little bit of confidence, right? Liquid series against Nightmare last week.
Here we go.
There were no good takeaways for Liquid.
Wrecking Ball. I love seeing some Wrecking Ball gameplay.
So going up against GK here, I think this is really a series where Liquid need to prove themselves. They made this huge pickup of Zero going into stage 2 because they have grand ambitions of qualifying for the mid-season. But you can't do it if you get 3-0'd by Nightmare. And if you lose this series against GK, so
who's on the current Nightmare roster
to perform, especially with Zero facing his former team?
Yeah, maybe a lot of pressure on Zero because of exactly that. Infected on the Wrecking Ball, no
Here we go.
real shocks here for Team Liquid. How do you feel about this matchup, though? This Wrecking Ball versus...
It's like an even matchup right now. They're just like in the neutral right now. The Infected kind of has to stay towards point, but then like... Yeah, really good job by...
Sometimes just all over for the Wrecking Ball. And in fact, all over for Team Liquid, at least on this first
by Kuffa to be able to peel back, because that was a good spot. And to stay on the point.
Obviously, they tried to stall out the point.
What Hammond skin was that? I didn't see which one it was.
The last series where Liquid gave up the point.
That one? Kind of looks like an Uprising one or something, or... I can't tell.
Goes in and try to dive with the rest of his team.
I think.
GK here, they're playing the Sombra Tracer, so obviously they're gonna look for picks, they're gonna look for people they can isolate, whether it's Tree or Infected. But I feel like it's really all Liquid there. Can they go aggressive enough?
Oh, I mean, that's a good roster too.
It feels really bad for Team Liquid though. Like, you're coming in and you're having to face Kuffa on the Hazard and also Lethal on the Sombra. Good kill.
Yeah, because Painkiller was in the chat yesterday, right?
Into the stratosphere.
Painkiller was talking about some strategies and stuff.
Hard to actually recap.
Yeah.
BMP in 10%. I mean, Liquid need picks, Johnny, but Infected is struggling right now. Every 5 seconds or so, I see that hack marker over his little portrait there in the top left.
There you go.
GK just keeps stalling out this point.
Great pick by Tree. Ultraviolet does get a trade, though.
Treats it out.
That's a good trade.
Yeah, Ultraviolet is gonna TP away.
QGMP.
Hot pursuit there was the Tracer, but
Ball's definitely going to be low right there. Now Ball's out of the team fight, basically. And that's the thing. Even if you don't get the kill on the Wrecking Ball, like, even if you don't get the kill on the Wrecking Ball, you still get the Wrecking Ball out of the team fight, which is going to give you a numbers advantage to begin with. That's ult.
Mines have been getting deployed, but they're going to get quickly killed by the spike guard.
I guess they decided they're going to commit all their ultimates now.
I don't want to speak too soon.
No, there was a bit of a miscom on how they wanted to play that.
3 ults going into this next fight, and Team Liquid just burnt their rush.
Oh, wow.
That was a big investment from RuPaul, 90%, and they're just going to spawn camp. Make it difficult for Liquid to touch, obviously. Oh, no! To the ball! Barely making it.
That was a nice try, Infected.
I've ever seen a sadder Wrecking Ball play in my entire existence. The manual.
All right, that was a rough first round for Liquid, but this map is...
Oh, no.
I suck at this map, too. Actually, I suck at Ilios. I've noticed, like...
Okay.
Oasis used to be my worst map, now it's Ilios. I don't know what happened. What makes Hazard so strong? Sorry, I missed that question on that one.
Yeah,
I find it's just the space creation by teams can be really strong.
Lethal is 10-0 on the Sombra, by the way.
Like, you're able to go in, you're able to get out, you have a good damage reduction. If they don't pay attention to you, you can like wipe out their whole team. Not the best survivability for probably like if you're playing like a ranked game and like, you know, like you can play well as Hazard, but you might not get the same support you're seeing in like these games. So it's like you need to have really good position as Hazard now. And you have a really good one-shot combo. Like, you can just go in and one-shot something.
And then we can find the pick. Oh, RuPaul is here? Okay, that's someone we can dive upon. So
if you can get good at Hazard, you'll have a fun time.
Just getting picked to shreds by this Sombra Tracer from GK.
Man, that's a cool Sombra skin too. I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, I love it. It's great. My go-to.
Oh, I remember this one.
Which is pretty sweet. Tree back on one of
Tree again with a huge pick.
The mega health pack obviously hacked.
Liquid needed that.
By Lethal chasing
that's what they needed.
Slam, but a good first pick from a Tree. But it's about actually capping that point first.
Interesting how we're not seeing much Freya being played right now. Like on this part right here. Probably good against like just dealing with the backline pressure.
And Tree now under a lot of pressure.
Sombra's behind, so that means they're gonna have a little bit of a numbers advantage.
For the hack, Kuffa.
Crap, did you saw the videos? Were they good enough, you think? You think that's going to be more than enough for what we're looking for?
Suzu ended up stopping all that slam damage coming down. Infected 1 HP. Eventually, Kuffa falls to Tree. Okay, a semblance of control here from Team Liquid as they find a couple of picks and the point cap.
But they're traded. Oh yeah, they're traded out though. GK. They find 2 picks of their own, so it's a 3v3.
There you go, Wrecking Ball. Good job by Liquid to take that. That was a long team fight, so to see that happen.
Which means you can't cap the point. So GK, they're gonna opt to wait.
Do the esports players play ranked? Yeah.
They're so close to the CMP.
Yeah, I see them ranked all the time. I mean, it's some players, you know, will only scrim now, but I see a good amount of the players in ranked. You know, whenever I'm playing. Yeah. Like I had some, you know, I had I see him a few of them a day.
The mines deployed, and that signals an instant death for Infected.
Really, every time Infected pops the mines, it's a lost team fight.
We're just looking for the wrecking ball.
Yeah, they're putting pressure onto this point, which forces a touch from Infected. And they finally do get the pick. With Liquid, though, I thought they did an all-right job. Still like juggling the point out. Now,
sounds good to me.
Recommitting in the fight here when Infected's back. They have the Kitsune Rush advantage, but a great EMP from Lethal could stop Liquid in their tracks.
The Vega's positioning is going to be so crucial here for Team Liquid. EMP connects. Soundbarrier comes in from Vega, though, hidden away. Fantastic stuff.
Good job there. That was a really good play. Tree again with another good pick. That's what they need right now. Like Tree popping off here is how you're going to win some of these rounds. They still haven't been able to flip the map yet. Ooh, a stick though onto Lucio, and they turn the ultimate. A good beat though. Map will finally flip, which is good, and they got a few ultimates out for that. So.
Okay, so my mode.
And there you go, another pick. So Team Liquid gets control of the point again, and not in the cleanest fashion, but more than good enough, right?
That Supernova didn't do in the previous series. They go aggressive, and they recognize we're on a timer here.
Yes, this is the latest Freya nerf.
Forever against this Hazard, the Sombra Tracer. And so they go aggressive. Beautiful Soundbarrier by Vega, Tree with an aggressive overclock as well to open up this fight. And Liquid, they recognize we have to play with pace. We have to find these picks because we're not going to stay alive long enough if the fights drag on.
Tough is already really low.
That's a lot of damage.
I was gonna say, you're gonna have to have a little bit of like just chill time for a second. Good job by Wrecking Ball, like Infected being in the backline right now. This is getting a lot better. They're starting to play around them more now too, and not kind of playing like they're playing King's Row, right? And that's helping a lot.
Here, Infected dropping the mines as well. Liquid just trying to buy time for a pick, and RuPaul finds one, but he goes down.
Oh, but RuPaul ends up going down though. A little boop kill from Admiral. We'll end up trading. That's a really good trade actually for Geeky. They can potentially just move in here. This damage is going to be almost permanent. Although Infected more than happy to kind of skip from health pack to health pack. A nice little virus.
Infected had the right idea there though. Like late game going for backline pressure is actually the play because now Cuffit isn't going to have as much support. And as you can see, that leads to a trade. So like that's what you're supposed to do as Wrecking Ball. Sometimes you have to commit to the backline a little bit to be able to make that play happen. But Liquid does get the point flipped on them, and now they're going to probably both have a solid reset.
To build up ults though, Johnny. They've got a lot of time to see them through the rest of this round.
Yeah, they do have a lot of
huge pick on the Lethal there from Liquid.
Here as well. This could be go time for Liquid.
Yeah, I think Liquid's going to take this round. We might be going to the...
So just neutral kills there from Tree and the rest of Team Liquid. They get a free...
I never knew Lucio had that animation between the swaps. Like, in the way that it was. Like, I never, like, noticed that until it was, like, a different, like, color scheme for it.
Team Liquid just need to survive now.
Ooh, this EMP could be huge, though, actually.
He's looking for it.
And the EMP got two really important picks. Yep. Because the Tracer got hacked, too, so that's going to at least force a recall. Wow. I can't believe they didn't take it off those first initial picks.
Find the flip eventually as Team Liquid. They know they're safe to come back into this next fight, Johnny.
Holy crap.
So much to keep themselves in this series.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Infected, they flip the point successfully, does Liquid. And GK invests both support ultimates and the EMP as well. This should be Liquid with double support ultimate advantage, finding a way to win this round.
They're looking for the kill on Lucio. Vega.
What a reaction there.
Perfect stuff there from RuPaul.
And Infected touch point, so like don't have to worry about that. Now you can go with your ult. Wow, that was really good Overwatch right there. Debated the play in, and now I think they're going to trade out and...
everything they possibly have. Cover's got a downpour ready and raring to go, but Team Liquid have just got...
Yeah, I think Liquid's going to be able to take this round.
It would take a miracle and then some.
Wow. If this is how the match is the rest of the day, we have a good match to watch.
What a Susu from RuPaul there to save his Lucio.
Like, we're going to have a good match to watch.
They knew exactly what they had to do. They had to look for the Lucio and they get the manual hack, but the Susu is just perfect. And from there on out, it's all just Liquid. Sound Barrier, Kitsune Rush quickly followed after. Brilliant stuff from Liquid.
Yeah, I was going to say, that was amazing Overwatch right there. I love that. That was awesome.
And the positioning from Vega and RuPaul as well. They were by their own spawn.
They were.
Like, you have to overextend to such a degree where getting out becomes incredibly difficult, incredibly hard. And Lethal obviously overextending to get the kill onto Vega. Then they reverse it, get the kill onto Lethal, and it's like, oh, okay, the rest of our team are overextended. Like, puts them in a
That's what I'm excited to see. Okay, so
all right, next map.
Now, this map is going to be interesting because They're going for the map control on the high ground. They got it now. So what they're trying to do is try to have the map control over here on the high ground. It's the strategy we've seen a lot more of over the past like year of taking that side of the map. And the Wrecking Ball can kind of deny that space. So if they try to go up there, the Wrecking Ball can come back and just protect it. And you can see Infected around that area, so you're always in a good heal spot. Zero with... Oh, what a shot by Kuffa.
Nice wall. You see Zero there was dueling out with his replacement in WMyMoan in the hot tub area.
Do you swap off the ball here, Jack? Like, how do you feel about this now? Because
is it 8 hours? Yeah, I mean, I usually stream a good amount.
Point cap. They're really in like a tough spot here now to navigate.
I like streaming.
This map
It's fun.
Hazard.
It's like, what do you play though? If you're infected, do you match Hazard? You could go D.Va, but D.Va feels kind of bad, and infected
Here we go.
not the best D.Va. Like, yeah, it's a really hard spot for them to be in. It's a very much a Hail Mary, which they're making it work right now, at least. You are looking for those slam
right.
kills. You can just consistently get
Liquid takes the point back, obviously, but there's no, like, no ultimates on either team. I mean, Ultraviolet does have Kitsune coming up, so they're probably going to go to the point and then Kitsune out if they have to. Or like go for a pulse bomb backline play, but they'll probably use that ultimate pretty soon. There it is. Yep. Wait, did the Kitsune fall behind or? Where's the Kitsune?
They're going to get the flip though, just off the back of
Hi,
that
Arnie.
rush, but Infected are going to come in hot and heavy into this next push. They got a rush, they got mines, they got pulse, a lot of explosive potential from the squad.
That was interesting. So are both teams just going to flip the point here without getting any limbs on each other? Infected with a huge out clear. What a play.
These mines on the point, Johnny, they're just so annoying to deal with. Kuffa's only got so much spike guard to clear.
What a play.
Yeah, when you get the point cap, no worries playing the Wrecking Ball.
I like how they just kept trading points.
Actually doing a great job and finding an early pick that allows that point cap to go in Liquid's way.
Yeah, that was a good job by Infected.
Fight. And then, like you said, like the mines on the point is just too much for GK. Now,
huge pile drive. Sombra might get the hack off now, but like, oh wait. Nice play by Infected. They're going back to the point, but Infected will get there.
They're doing a trading for Zero, of course. Downpour.
Huge pick. They're trading out ultimates at the very least. Infected's going to try and stay on point as long as possible. Gets a lot of HP there too, so. Right now, Infected might be able to build ult again if they give enough space here. Kuffa's actually one shot now. Nice shot by Infected.
Yeah, Liquid stays in control here. With Kuffa going down as well.
Holy crap, so you said you banned Wrecking Ball? I mean, that was really good Wrecking Ball gameplay. And keep in mind, there's a Sombra the whole time there trying to keep Wrecking Ball in check. That's not even working. Mine, thanks to the Prime. Thank you.
Suzu there onto Vega, saves him from the hack and the virus. There's the mines on the point. Vega pretty low though, actually.
I mean, those mines are great. I think Liquid might take this map.
Already dead. Infected in tree, find the picks required, and that's going to be Team Liquid taking.
And there you go, Liquid takes map 1.
1 affair on Ilios. Zero's post one not even required, but a nice.
See, the first round you're like, okay, like, you know, more of the same from the last one. Nope. So that 3-0.
They still managed to get it working, and Team
there you go
with an early lead in the series.
Yeah, looking real good on the Wrecking Ball composition so far. You know, I kind of doubted it early there on Lighthouse when they lost the cap, but they clawed themselves back into it, and Zero as well.
That was a really good match. I'm expecting a Wrecking Ball ban up next, or you pick a map where Wrecking Ball isn't good. Like, go to, like, Circle Royale or something. You know, just a map where, like, you're not going to be able to run that as much. I think that would be the strategy here, and that's what I see a lot in that's a viable strategy I see in OWCS Korea a lot, where they won't ban, like, the obvious ban. They'll just bring you to a map where you lose value. Like, they'll go like Shambali or something against like a good Wrecking Ball player, and then they're forced to like swap in like Max, for example.
Almost one siege. You've only lost 1 series so far. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I don't want to be a one map Andy or anything, but this feels like a different Liquid than what we saw last week.
Oh yeah, compared to last week, absolutely. I mean, I loved how aggressive they were, especially on this round there as well. You know, Tree getting involved on the Sojourn.
Wait a second. Lethal dies to a mine mid EMP.
The mines, man. The mines are tricky.
The mines. Yeah. And I don't blame you for doubting the Wrecking Ball, I think, on Lighthouse. But there's
good job by Liquid, though.
There's a lot
Credit
of
where credit's due. That was a good job by Team Liquid.
To work with because it's very concentrated.
Yep.
There's a lot of like off the point fighting when it comes to ruins, but Lighthouse feels a little bit more concentrated around that point, so it's easier for the Sombra to get disrupted when she's going for the manual hacks, when she's
here we go. I'm ready.
In Viz trying to get away. It's a bit easier to kind of follow up. Where do you go now if you're Geeky? And what are even the bans looking like? You've already taken the Winston off the table.
Yeah, it's a tough question here for GK. I feel like overall, you know, they've been pretty happy to lean into this brawl stuff. You know, we even saw the.
I don't think, like I said, I don't think you're going to ban Wrecking Ball. I think you're going to go to a map.
Right.
What are the maps here? Yeah, you can go to Circuit Royale, right?
Last week. It was a little bit
so rather than waste the ban on Wrecking Ball now, go to Circuit Royale.
Actually, so you know they
or maybe New Junk City. Like Circuit Royale or New Junk City. If you're not wanting to play against the Wrecking Ball or play into that strategy.
Like a Lucio Curie as well. Do you want to go to something like a King's Row, for example?
We'll see what they do, though.
See them do that. I feel like the door's open here. Because also, it deserves mentioning that Liquid but themselves, they're pretty versatile as well. Some teams, they prefer to stay away from Liquid playing the Wrecking Ball, and they want Liquid to actually play Brawl themselves.
Circuit Royale it is. Now, if I'm correct, the hero bans will be more of like a one of the sniper heroes or like a Zenyatta or something here.
So you'd much rather go to something like Circuit Royale.
But Circuit Royale is exactly what you do here if you do want to save the Wrecking Ball ban for later.
Yeah, it feels like Liquid are at the strongest when infected.
Because then, like, let's say, like, Liquid wants to play Wrecking Ball. If they lose the map, then they have the protection ban anyway to be able to keep that, which is a big part of that.
Work in time with the dive, but it is so tough because if you go dive, like, it's like, okay, we just play poke and you just get rolled. As soon as you walk up, you just can't create space. So a good pick here from Geek, it feels like, Johnny. So who do you even ban? Because Tree, I think... If we're even looking at that last map, like Freya, Sojourn, we can just play.
You think Wrecking Ball can be good on Circuit?
Do you then kind of even?
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
More pressure.
Thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Even less comfortable on because you know he's probably not going to play the ball or the Winston. You go like a Rush ban. You go like an Orisa ban or something like that.
But I think it's also hard to get the same.
I think this could be
value at least on. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe there's some like cool Wrecking Ball connoisseur plays on the map now that I'm not even thinking of.
Second.
You know.
Because they didn't want to deal with all that smoke.
We'll see.
And they actually sometimes play this like Pharah, poke-oriented kind of composition, right? Admiral was on the Ana at some point as well. So maybe that's a bit of a pocket strat they have up their sleeve if they do want to go with something like that, right?
I'm pretty sure, can't you ban the same hero twice in a thing, or is it just one?
Liquid.
As in, like,
I think it's going to be even more
Liquid could ban Wrecking Ball, and then the other team could ban Wrecking Ball. Or do they, like, change that?
You know, put your tank onto something like a Ramatra instead. Bans are missing right now. I'm eagerly awaiting to see who they select.
All right, here come the hero bans. These hero bans took a bit.
And then Liquid second, of course. Yeah, I'm wondering how much pressure they really want to put on the tank lineup. I think Zen ban's not too bad, honestly. And if
my headset back on while we're waiting.
From perspective, you're like, okay, we banned Zen. Like Liquid, pretty decent at the double flex. Seen Vega like, hey, we can run the Alari, we can run Zen, RuPaul can play anything, you know? Like, I think support bans are going to be big value for Geek.
Yeah, I'm excited. Team Liquid, right? I feel like maybe you can target ban RuPaul is if you like as well.
Maybe you ban like Zen
with a flex support pick like that because we've seen RuPaul.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like you go like a Zen ban,
heroes, right? Obviously, they banned the Ana in the previous match as well, respecting that from RuPaul.
Right.
See what they're going into the map here, because we still haven't seen the bans. I'm eagerly waiting, Jaws.
Here, there's no bans.
Dude, he's so hyped.
What's on the Batiste?
Okay, a Kiriko ban from Geek, and
they banned Sigma
from Liquid.
Okay, that's interesting. This is
We've got a Vega,
yeah, I'm not sure what to expect now.
The attack, or at least
both these bans were not expected for what I see on this map. So, like, Liquid's gonna play Bappa Yari. So yeah, we'll see what goes on here. Are we gonna see a little bit of Lifeweaver being played also?
Indestructible. The enemy team had such a hard time diving them.
Maybe a little bit of that too.
Anybody. Yeah, when the Lifeweaver and the back Like, because the Lifeweaver and the BAP are
We've been seeing more and more Lifeweaver in pro play.
Those heroes is just unbelievable. And then as soon as Lethal overextend, or like gets low, goes crazy, off angle, WMO, Cuppa, whoever, they just get gripped. You just can't do it.
Yep, I think it's happening for now.
Yeah, but on the defense,
It'll be interesting to see. It's definitely different play styles. Lethal goes up there and has a lethal flashbang right there.
Yeah, Sarah walked up.
Pretty good start right there.
I can't wait to sit on the corner.
Like, that is exactly the start you need with the comp you're running to be able to do that.
I really like this setup as well.
Liquid probably would have liked to be able to win that team fight, or at least get a trade or two. If you don't even get a trade there, it's rough.
Just sit on the Mega.
Yeah, I was thinking this as well, because if you just sit back, like a Lifeweaver Baptiste comp is not in any way like scary to deal with, but when you're playing close like this,
Not really low. If I like some like fun one-off tournaments and stuff, but yeah, that's usually where I'm at nowadays. I enjoy watching the matches and commentating them because we play Overwatch like all week, so this is a good change of pace sometimes.
Yeah, and then the whole time UV is shooting you in the back too. Because look at UV's positioning on the high ground. Protected by Cuppa, who's on that mega health pack. A high noon from Lethal already, by the way.
Very good start right here. This is looking rough so far.
Yeah, you need to clear out the flanks here.
Because, like, they need to get by them, but, like, they're just going in and being really aggro the whole time and controlling both sides. So, like, what has to happen is they need to control each side of the map. And until Liquid controls this, like, area, one of these areas, they're still going to struggle. Because the other split. Oh, I get it now. You put the BAP on the high ground top left. Look at the BAP. And then your Lifeweaver will pull the BAP. That's their whole strategy here. See? So now, everybody else there can escape on their own, and then the people on the other angle can pull you back, so you're constantly in a crossfire. That's exactly what their strategy is right now. So that's why you run the Lifeweaver. So the Lifeweaver can pull the BAP, and then obviously if you need to pull your teammate, you can. So that's the idea. So, Zera ends up getting behind them, but look at that. Lifeweaver ends up winning the duel. Well, I mean, it wasn't like an even duel. Yep.
Because it doesn't seem like Zero is really committing with the rest of his team, and I get it, right?
See? And then if Ultraviolet can get pulled. See? There you go.
Don't worry. Saved.
Now what they'll do is they'll hold the map, they'll win the team fight, and they'll reset back up there again. See?
Too busy taking that mega health back, looking for support.
That's a really cool strategy. That's a really fun way to use Lifeweaver too, because like they dove both sides. They need to control one side of the map. They like need to clear out the left side of the, well, from their point of view, the left side of the map from Team Liquid's, because if they don't, then they're going to keep doing the same rotation. Yep.
I feel like that's a lot of World Cup matches involving South Korea.
That's true. That is true.
Here we go.
Well, they got orbital ring, and they have capture stun.
Here we go, Vega.
Capture stun. Zero over the high ground.
Lethal with a huge pick. Then you save your teammate. This will leave the BAP a little bit susceptible. Yep, there you go. The kill on the BAP, because obviously, like during that time, and that's the correct way to do it. You've now cleared them out, and now you get this map control for now. If Cuffa gets a good ult off, though, they're going to reset back into the same spots. They get the Juno ultimate out. They might actually trade on Cuffa. This might be the first time they can push the card. But that was for 3.5 minutes.
They got to do summon, Johnny.
There actually is a possibility Team Liquid could snowball this the rest of the way, which could be a huge result. Oh, that was a weird call.
Life grip. And Geek, easy recontest here.
Yeah, now we're finally at like what is usually the normal fights for Circuit Royale here, but it's 20 seconds to go. At least Liquid, they have the damage ultimates, right? Blade and
the trades. Okay, the Orisa's going to go in a second.
Terrace's going to be big combo with the Blade. Oh, downpour disconnect. Tree's in trouble.
Okay.
Gonna come through
oh no.
From RuPaul to keep Tree alive, although WMO and Lethal picking up kills off their own.
This is close. Oh, there's the DPS.
Escaping, and Ultraviolet turning himself into a DPS with
great lamp idea too. So the idea behind that lamp is like
sometimes they're just not enough. And
the idea behind that lamp is save your teammates there. They have to go for you later on anyway. But I think BAP is going to survive that. What a hold by GK here. Like, what a hold. Like, that was just, like, as good as it gets.
As GK prove they truly are the kings of Circuit Royale.
I love that strategy, though. The Lifeweaver strategy. It's, like, something I didn't really ever think about because, like, you're not, like, using it to, like, you know, cleanse your teammate with the right perk or save your teammates with this or that. Right? What you're doing is, like, you're using it to just basically keep your BAP alive when they go for it. It's a really fun strat, and you might see more teams apply those type of strategies. It's really cool.
You know,
I love seeing good Overwatch like that, you know?
Try to, you know, clear out the off angle.
I love seeing good Overwatch like that.
Minutes getting any kind of payload push whatsoever.
Right. Admiral didn't die. Barely 2 deaths for GK.
The Lifeweaver didn't die. Classic.
That's a classic Zombie. Okay, here's my question, Zombie.
Oh, that's a tilt.
Where have you brought meme and vent to?
You like had a great map 1 and you're like, let's go.
Well, what's been your go-to spot you went to
in the region
for food?
And then you get full held like this on map 2. Like, you know, I'd be fuming.
Against a weird comp as well. Like, I don't know what it is about like weird comps or like off meta picks or whatever, like Lifeweaver, etc. But when you lose to that, it's just like, bro, come on. Like, surely, right? Surely we're not folding
into the cat question of them running into you. That's just cats. Cats love.
Where you go and VOD review it and you got the solution.
Throwing their love.
5-10 minutes. Yeah. The fact that you weren't able to adapt on the fly and make those substitutions.
Also, that's a meme.
What's frustrating, right? Because
you got some 1-ounce cheesecakes that cost $10 each.
But you just weren't able to make the real time.
Did you go to like a cheesecake store and you got like those like small circle cheesecakes? Probably was really good though.
Oh, I love this.
Listen, if you're able to, those cheesecakes are doing well. When am I moving into the new house? Yeah, as Lonnie just said, that's a good question. We don't know yet. Anywhere from July to September. We are. We'll see. Anywhere from July to September.
This is like a alt map right now.
Yeah, it's looking rough for Liquid. This will be one of the all-time holds. Like you said, GK, there are no rush.
Is Lonnie excited for the summer break? Absolutely.
Well, I
think she literally said she has 11 days left. She's in the countdown mode of how many days are left.
To win these fights, and so they're going to be more inclined to use.
I think like Liquid's losing map control right now. They're starting to lose all their cooldowns, and like at a certain point here. Also, Chad, have you heard the new Torvald?
This is a very power position as well from RuPaul, I must add.
Oh yeah.
When I next see Vent, can I tell him to Venmo you $30? Is this the part where Vent is now near you and is going to load into his phone and then tell you and say something, and then I have to tell him to Venmo you?
Because these ultimates are so valuable now for Liquid on this defense, you know, the biotic grenades become.
Is she a teacher? She's not a teacher, but she works in schools. She's a speech language pathologist, so she works with a lot of students in that area. So he left yesterday because he was sick of you, no cap.
We haven't seen any ultimates.
Oh, so we had to get back to wherever he's at.
I think this is where it gets really interesting for Liquid. How desperate are you going to be with your ultimate usage?
GK making a small swap there as well. No Sombra now. Genji. They have
absolute classic.
A big combo though. This downpour with the window. Anybody that's sitting in front of it is surely dead.
Here we go.
Yeah. Rather gross. High noon now, creating space for lethal up in the skies.
My nephew going to be a sophomore? Yep. Honestly, Liquid was doing pretty well here for the first 2 minutes. So now it looks like they might get grinded out by some of the ultimates, but not bad.
Deployed on ultraviolet, and he's just going to sit on the high ground now and just shoot infected until he falls over. Cover going pretty low though, and that life grip maybe used a little bit early. Cover caught out.
Liquid's holding it again. Wow, what a play! Well, not holding it per se, but like they're even right now.
Timer here. That's a big investment from either side, and Liquid happy
surely not
to stay alive here. Look,
surely not.
GK still should be favored here. They find one pick and it should be over, but Liquid so far gotta give.
Actually, Liquid has some good ultimates now. Wait, is the Torvald sound in the spectator too? I need to listen. I need to listen. There's a Torvald like sound right now that's really interesting.
Final fight here. Considering the payload's progress,
they're going to use the ult defensively for Blade.
There's the wall blocking off some of those heals from infected early Bionade usage, and there's the Blade pull from WMIMO, and already here's the deflect going straight for RuPaul though, and an instant kill. Oh, he gets gripped away.
No, you don't hear it. It does like alarm sounds.
Just getting deleted.
Infected has ult. Huge high noon play here. Tree does survive the initial spot. They can play a little bit defensive. They're going to dive the Torb in a second. But there's the ult. Oh, what a lift. What a lift. That might be a game winner right there. Did we just watch Lifeweaver just absolutely destroy in this map? Like Lifeweaver just literally won a map on both sides. Like on attack and defense. What a game.
Insane platforms at the end there by Admiral, Johnny.
What a game. This is a good series.
It was the grip for me that really did it, because both teams...
This is a good series.
Player out, right? And so GK, they lose Kaffa, their hazard, but they still life grip out my moan, and from on there, it was just surgical, right? We use our high noon, we got a pick onto tree, and then we're going to push up. We have double support ultimate coming up. So that was awesome. They needed. They just needed the one pick, and even despite they lost Kaffa, their team play is enough to get across the finish line. So beautifully played by GK.
You said Lifeweaver's been good since launch?
God, it's like the heavy TF2 meme.
I wouldn't say since launch.
But one thing, and it's like this comp on Circuit Royale.
You've seen Lifeweaver and Moira win maps in pro play today? Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You hold so early on that comp as well. It does take like 2 full fights.
Okay, so what Team Liquid might do here is try to go to a dive-based map and then do a protection ban or like a ban on like another tank. So you can run the Wrecking Ball comp. I wouldn't doubt it if we see maybe a Dorado. Is Dorado possible? No, not Dorado. Dorado's out of the map pool. It's Midtown, Kings Row, Midtown, Kings Row, and Hollywood are the map choices. So Hollywood. I actually think Hollywood would be a map we could see. Is Is Hollywood in the? I'm just making up maps now.
You've got a definitive okay, this is how we crack this egg open. But
yeah, I mean, Zero throughout that entire first point attack. Really, it was just like hard committed to get into the enemy backline, right? And we saw that Zero was just
jumping over and over and over again. He just gets killed because, dude, how do you solo someone as a Genji when there's a Lifeweaver?
That's what I think you do.
Next to you,
and then just ban a tank.
Like you just can't.
Yeah, just ignore.
They can ban Hazard, right? Like ban Hazard or something.
Your backline exposed, and they just couldn't deal with that first point setup from GK. So credit to GK, by the way, for that beautiful demonstration of some creative compositions coming out. I'm sure that's the most popular composition in scrims.
Making my way downtown. Ooh, the Pacers game's on tonight.
You have to deal with this on a daily basis.
That's gonna be an interesting series now.
Like, why are they playing this setup? Like, are they trolling in our scrims? Like, what are they doing?
You know what's
is Reggie Miller playing or no?
Johnny, to add on to that point is if your match is against GK and you're like, okay, we want to practice against this comp because we've seen him run it. We kind of know Lifeweaver here. No other team is going to be able to replicate what they do. So you're like, could you please play this so we can practice against it? It's like, bro, no one's living up to the same.
Lifeweaver. Oh, there you go. Lifeweaver. I've been saying it even in tier lists.
We'll see if any team can kind of crack that comp and make it look really bad.
I know, Chad. That was the meme.
They look clean with it.
Just like, when I was a kid, that Reggie Miller was like huge on the Pacers. Actually, do you know Reggie Miller is like commentating the playoffs?
Johnny, as we go into the third map.
Yeah, this is a bit of a go-to map here for Liquid. Interesting.
Like he's like commentated in the playoffs.
Here because Knife has seen some playtime on this map.
The Pacers game.
When Knife has flexed over and played something like the Sombra, for example. But obviously, Zero is their go-to player when it comes to the Tracer, the Genji.
Reggie is out, but Jermaine O'Neal's suiting up. I remember Jermaine O'Neal when he was on the Celtics. He actually was a solid piece for the Celtics.
Risa player, and Runasapi is really a map where
when they had him.
Enable your Risa player to do great things.
So why watch basketball and hockey? I watch basketball, hockey, football, and curling. The 4 major sports. No, I love baseball. I grew up playing baseball. Ever since they made it so you have to get like Nessun Plus or like get another streaming service to watch Red Sox games or even Bruins games, I haven't done that. No, I'm not thinking of Shaq. Jermaine O'Neal played on the Celtics.
No substitutions, by the way, so
I'm not joking. Shaq did too, but that was Jermaine O'Neal was on them for like I think a season or two.
And a Tracer ban for Geek.
Yeah, I mean we talked about it last week as well. Like Kaffa's
and he was like a solid like piece for that team too. He wasn't like bad. He was like
one of your brawl heroes, then you might as well ban Kaffa.
Chad, did anybody else here watch the finals for the Pillow Fighting Championship?
I think it's interesting GK banning the Tracer here too. I think W My Moan, his hero pool is pretty big. Like Zera obviously wants to tend towards the Tracer.
Heck yeah, Banana. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go.
Showing of it, of course, in China against Crazy.
No, the Pillow Fighting Championship. You didn't see it?
We'll see how they end up.
So I was at Lonnie and I went back to the hotel right before we were going to have dinner in Dallas, and we put on the TV, and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to put something on. We turn the TV on, it puts on ESPN, Pillow Fighting Championship.
It's like, okay, we just play Ram. We just play Arista.
The way it works is you can defend with one arm, and you have a pillow in your other arm.
Not going to be phased by this.
Yeah, they're not going to be phased by it at all. And it really comes down to
It was just it was intense. It was a good fight. They were pillow fighting and yeah.
And you're just like, oh.
No, there's no. I'm serious. It's a real thing.
You get back to Unasapi here, and I think Liquid. They're feeling, especially because remember they got.
Yeah, I was watching it. I was like, oh, this
last week, right?
Haven't seen this before. Can we co-stream that? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Momentum on this map, right? They want to be able to go through Unasapi on a regular basis. A really good map for someone like Infected, and they want to make sure that this is a go-to map for them, when they're able to pick it.
Okay, dive look for Geeko with the Sombra.
My mono on the Sombra. Can you find this individual hack on Zero maybe to try and isolate them?
Oh, the Lucio.
There you go.
Oh,
all right.
Really
so,
right now.
chat. They did ban the hazard. They went Murasapi.
What's important for Team Liquid? And even Zero is going to be a little bit scared of pushing out as well. Can't go on such an aggressive angle. Although my man just gets caught out completely by Infected. It's super low though. Yeah, nice shot from Lethal. Can they actually trade this one out?
3v3. So we're seeing the Winston comp here. So I really do think the hazard ban was good. The question is how are they gonna play against this team comp with?
They're chasing. No, Swift 7-1 by the way. Oh,
did Tree just get a collat?
Oh, cover and UV end up getting killed by Tree. Very back and forth fight, but these fights, especially
I saw that, right?
They can't be this staggered out because you gain so little.
That was a one shot and got two.
Yeah, it's actually
that literally just won in the team fight. It was like an even almost 2v2, and then Liquid got that. Liquid's playing really well today.
Interesting though to see Kappa opting for the Winston here. Obviously fantastic on this hero, but against Infected Sarisa, they say. We want to stay away from this Orisa. We want to try to hunt the backline instead. Oh, but Kaffa.
Oh, Kaffa just got
rolled by the
Orisa. Yeah, it really is. Curious if Kaffa's going to switch. He's at that point where it's like, oh, I could stay for Primal Rage, but...
Yeah, Sojourn does that. So Sojourn, when you use your railgun, it can pierce and do shots through that. Yep.
Okay. Even with the kill
yep.
onto cover, they still
it's been like that for a while. I don't think it.
I'm just gonna play Winston. Let them
unless they change. No, they definitely didn't change it because we just watched it happen in front of our face.
By the way, I know we're 2 minutes in here, but I just want to say that I'm just feeling it for Lethal here, Jack. Like this could be a map where Lethal.
Why it's been like that for a while?
I just want it to be said.
Yeah.
Because we talk.
They changed that like a long time ago.
Yeah. This could be Lethal just taking over the map, by the way.
Well, we've got the overclock, so a clip incoming. Sound barrier connects with 5. Here comes the rush from RuPaul on the high ground.
Good beat right there to go in. This is going to be a really good team fight for both teams. This is like an out thump where both teams feel like this is like the turning point in the match, even though it's already 3 minutes in. And Liquid gets really aggro on them and is able to trade out for the most part. I don't know if Kuffa will ult this. I think Kuffa will get out of here because, even though he has ult, it's not necessarily winnable yet. They're going to wait a second here, and then they're going to... Okay, now they're going to... Because this is a kill on Tree, or at least an attempt to... Yep.
Just continuing this fight as Team Liquid.
That was the debate play they needed.
They win that one. After they chase down Lethal, Kuffa keeps them competitive.
Can't die here either. Kuffa stays alive and allows GK to get.
That was a really good job.
It was actually a great fight.
Okay, so but Team Liquid does have really good ultimates to retake this, and they're already back. So I don't think this will be a lead take right now, but I do think that Team Liquid could be very aggressive with their play. Great job by the Lucio to peel. Doesn't end up getting 2 kills anyway because of the flank play. As long as your teammates fall up on a kill, you can do that. That's where Tree says wasn't me, even though we just watched Tree definitely shooting that to deflect and kill the Genji. And a good reset there. Thankfully, it was Lucio because Lucio can get back quick, right? If it was one of the it was a Cassidy that got rolled there. That takes a little bit, right? So.
They don't want to let GK spring out wide in these open areas. This will be another great sightline here where Liquid are able to take a good fight with their Kitsune Rush and the Overclock.
Well, how's it going?
So you're just going to commit at full selves to it. Bubble's going to block a couple of those shots, but not the shot.
Huge pick. I got to give credit to Team Liquid. Last week was a 3-0. This match has been really good so far. I'm really enjoying this. And they're going to have Kitsune to go with it. This is a spot where Team Liquid, if they win this next team fight, are going to have a huge lead. for like a good 2.5 minutes. Like, they're going to be able to do something. I love this play. This is exactly what you need to do here is be aggressive. Don't give them too much map control. Try to all in your ultimates and release all in your play here to get your space creation. They're going to stick up here with, Infect is going to stay up here and use the same ultimate again. Or try to use the ult on point. They know there's a time in here. Admiral does have beat. So that this was actually kind of a pretty good swap here. The teams have kind of swapped the sides. The problem is Team Liquid now is okay with playing a little bit more defensive. Right? There's the dive in. Now's the beat. Infect is going to try to go into the backline and trade.
Because they have to do something here.
Yep.
Liquid are just
in fact, it does go down, though, but they do trade out on 2 kills, okay? So you might see a... Nope, don't even need beat. Great job by Team Liquid. I mean, that was perfect because when and it won't be like shown on like the stat sheet, but when Infected went into the backline right there, when Infected went to the backline right there, that trade, even though Infected went down, was a good play. Also, another great Winston ult by Kuffa. Like that decision making there, like that could be a tough one to make. Like if you heck that Winston ultimate up at all, you might lose the map. And Kuffa has confidently used ultimates perfectly multiple times. It's really cool to see.
Can't believe that Infected swapped off the Orisa, considering how good they've looked so far.
Oh, sound barrier's going to connect.
Huge boop.
Goes down. Okay, Infected with 1,000 HP, rolling through everybody, and the ability to survive.
Good boop again.
WMIMO ends up getting booped away. Still gets kill onto tree though. Reset dashes straight into RuPaul. Kuffa finishes up with the assist. WMIMO taking over the game on the
what a turnaround.
And that's exactly the
that's gonna probably get them the checkpoint. Actually,
yeah,
it might not. I think Team Liquid's comp is so fast right now that this could work. Oh, never mind. They're going back to the Orisa. They'll give up checkpoint. Unless
I think that's enough here.
They ult. No, they're gonna give up checkpoint. It's late enough in the game, but that's fine. You don't want to give it up there, but I think it's like, you know, not worth losing a team fight over.
Getting that cap is huge.
Kitsune is going to happen soon. Might even pair it with Blade, especially after they know that they've been ult stacked on anyway. There is the Blade.
Speaking of Force Knowles, the Blade.
Good heals. Should secure at least one more kill. Yep. And there you go. Win the team fight here. Don't let them flip the point. Take it back. No more ults. And there you go. So Team Liquid keeps Sojourn ultimate is going to be able to build up 2 more ults. So if they win this next team fight, they're going to take a pretty large lead. Well, not large lead, but they'll probably get to like 90 meters, and that's going to be late game. That's Tree goes in kind of on his own, but is able to get away. They're kind of like they're going for like a flank strat here, so they're gonna all in the Winston. They don't know if the Winston's close to ult. They probably assume Winston doesn't have ult. This is actually a really good idea from both teams to be able to fall back and meet there, so like you're not giving up too much the map control. Genji's going in. Admiral has beat coming up. There's the Winston ult again. If you're a Liquid, you probably are saying if you build an ultimate here, don't use them. Just die on the bot and then regroup and go again. Because you know you have... You don't have an ult advantage, but you have ults to deal with what they have coming up next. But this next team fight is going to be extremely important. They did get the checkpoints, so they're going to get the better spawn, so I think they can engage one more time on the high ground. If I'm correct, that's why Cuff is pushing up right here to deny some of this space here. They might choose to go the other way because it's an Orisa, and this doorway can be like a rough spot. Nope, they are going right there.
But it feels like they got some momentum here.
Okay, they're backing out the other way, yeah. So, good area, good denial of the area there, and now they're going to take a team fight right here. Before the checkpoint, because if they get any kills, it's going to be really difficult. Infected goes in with the ultimate. They're actually overcommitting their ults in a good way. Like, when I say overcommit, I mean more like they're ult stacking. They're going, you know what, we're gonna play for the win here, and that's exactly what they're trying to do. Problem is they used a lot, and they still could lose this team fight, but at the very least, they've kind of reset the ult pools. That's a huge pick. I know it's on Lucio, so Lucio will get back in time, but I still think that was a really good pick. Now their next priority is to try to die near the bot, so that way they're forced onto the old spawns rather than the new spawns. And I think that it was just enough time to do so. Maybe not. The bot might have pushed. Oh, no, they didn't. And you can see on the map there, that was actually huge. So they're a little bit behind now. They're going to try to go to the point, but Infected's going to touch point before they can to deny the lead, and they know they have a slight advantage. And that's what Infected's doing now. There's the ult. They engage back in.
Just basically hold the push here from GK. They're going to have to run away. They have to go for a re-engagement.
Huge pick on Ultraviolet. I mean... Liquid should, in theory, win this team fight. If they go in and lose anybody, it's going to be rough. They're going to have to back up, though. They can't play this without Kiriko.
Yeah, you need one solid fight.
But that's going to give them a slight advantage here with their DPS ultimates. Winston could still out, and we've seen Kuffa have some good plays, so it's far from over. But I think you're going to see some really good DPS ultimates. Oh no!
What a pick from Liquid.
They're starting to stagger a bit because they're trying to get back into the team fight, but they're kind of unsure what they want to do. So now they have to back away. There's the blade. This is an excellent blade decision because they're down in numbers, so like this is your best opportunity. Kuffa's trying to get away to be the one to be able to touch the point, but I think they might be able to get Kuffa before that happens. They're going to stop pushing the bot now too, and that's it. Team Liquid up 2-1. This was going to be this was rough to predict too. We didn't really know if this was going to happen, right, between these teams because Liquid had a really rough match last week, but Liquid showing you they came to play. They are not kidding around. They have come to play.
That ultimately was enough in the end, but GK, they stuck around, man. They stuck around. I got real nervous.
They have come to play
there, but wow, they're able to just clutch it out with that one Kitsune rush coming out from RuPaul.
What do you think of the Primal? Sorry, not the Primal. The Primal's
I love the Primal.
What do you think of the Winston on this map?
Yeah, I mean, like I said during the game, right, Kuffa really struggled to start there because I think Liquid had phenomenal positioning to play around Kuffa, made Kuffa's life real difficult. But the Primal Rage value,
this series could go the distance.
Enough to
I'm gonna be real with you. I think this series could go the distance.
It felt like in a few fights,
these matches have been really close.
Kuffa popping the Primal Rage was able to land these like 2Ks to really push Liquid back, which meant Liquid had to regroup.
We'll see.
And I think as this map kind of progressed, Jack, if you agree with me, I felt like GK kind of evolved their play. They were able to get more value from these dives. They were spread out better and got better engages on top of Liquid. And at the end, it got real close. I mean, what was it, like 3 meter difference?
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
29 to 30 deaths.
All right, here we go.
Healing is kind of crazy on Team Liquid side. 17.
Now we have both drops, by the way, here too.
12 on GK.
Feels good, man.
35k to 28k damage dealt, which is kind of wild, considering Liquid obviously won that map. A lot less healing you'd imagine on GK just because of the Winston and how those dives kind of work, and the Orisa is kind of like she's taking a lot of heals. Like there's a lot of heals being pumped into the Orisa to keep.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab a water right now, chat, while we're in between this match. Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying.
Now, if you're GK, you end up losing this map.
Having a good day.
You look like you wanted to play a little bit more Winston. Suravasa, maybe, I'm thinking, is the map play here?
Yeah, but the Wrecking Ball, I don't sure I want to go there. We'll have to see about the picks.
Yeah, we're going to jump to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. GK and Team Liquid right now. Potential map 5 coming up. We'll have to wait and find out. It's going to be GK with the map pick after this.
Now I'm 4 stars from your shed house, and the raindrops from the sky. I promise I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time
Okay, chat. We're back, ready for another part here.
Team Liquid with match.
Okay,
points.
Kings Row. Ooh, let's go.
Next.
Cassidy and Lucio are banned.
Cassidy ban on the other
Kind of like a random ban here. I guess it depends what tanks are being played, right?
But going to a completely
we'll see.
map. Kings, pretty nice for the brawl here.
Yeah, pretty nice for the brawl, and I'd say it's a go-to map for GK. Last week they were fantastic on this map when they went up against Space Station. They went hunting with Maimon on the Sombra that time, but
I'm ready.
You know, we've seen the Winston come out from Kaffa here and there, but this should be, you know, Kaffa is sticking to more of a brawl hero.
Yeah, I'm thinking brawl hero. Might be Hazard again. That seems to be working really well.
I think this GK team, like you said, we talked about it going into the game, right? But the fact they lost Zero, who was like their star player with an amazing performance in Champions Clash, but they're still able to put on these great teamwork performances with like really nice thought out compositions, right? It's a really fun, impressive team to watch.
It is a fun team to watch.
Come into every map with a good game plan and something they've thought through with great communication and rotations. Now, I'm quite, I don't know what you think, but I'm quite surprised to see GK performing this well in stage 2, despite the fact Zero's no longer with the team.
Yeah, because you, like you said, you kind of lose one of your superstars.
I'm excited
right?
for this match.
W Maimon, he's just sliding.
Who plays up next, chat?
Super well. Maimon has been
who plays after this
like
match?
Such a long time at this point as well. Been on a variety of teams, but being able to slot in like that and replace someone like Zero is a big ask, and he's done it perfectly. And I think, like you said, the calling has been on point for the whole squad. And that win against Space Station last week, it was a big demonstration of that. And Kings Row, the pick, they're probably going to run the same thing. A bit of an interesting ban though, when we look at Team Liquid's side of things, Cassidy. Do you think that's really any kind of crazy here, or do you think it's more of a?
I think the Cassidy is just.
Like, how
if
do
you
feel about
I don't even know. Like, Cass is good.
I feel like it's more of a
Did Nightmare versus Extension?
Has spent a couple of maps.
What's the records on those teams? I know Nightmare's really good,
so
right?
It's not like they're just throwing the ban to the wind, right? Because Lethal has genuinely played this hero at times, right? At the same time, though, don't really see as much Cassidy these days with Freya available and other hit scan heroes. But let's see what Liquid had in mind, because we talked a lot about GK and, you know, obviously the strats. We're seeing
good to know.
Life Weaver BAP come out once more.
We're doing it again.
We're doing it again. But what does Liquid
have in
store here going into this map? That's what I want to know.
Well, Vegas hovering the
no.
Life Weaver as well. I mean, what? Look.
I've been loving the Life Weaver gameplay. You know, I think there should be more Life Weaver gameplay. That's all I'm saying.
Surprised with the Life Weaver pick, because again, getting the high ground on this point is really important, or at least forcing the enemy team to leave that high ground is super important. But Admiral, being able to like grip someone from the point to the high ground, or from the point to the, or from a high ground to another high ground, like that's so annoying. And then Cover holds this off angle. There's a mini health pack which you can go to if you want to. I'm sure Maimon has hacked that already.
Oh, the Hanzo. I actually love it.
Hanzo?
Oh no! Nope. No! I wanted the North American Stalker to pop off on the Hanzo.
See, okay, so Stalker is the one that goes Hanzo. Infected with a huge pick already, so they're running the Arista comp. Good trade by Lethal, though.
Oh, wait, there's more.
There's the pull. So they go for map control and they take angles. Although,
Lethal is getting run upon.
I don't know who's going to win this one. This is a deathmatch style right here. Infected gets 2, though.
But I think Infected just kind of walked at them and said, we're not scared of the Lifeweaver anymore.
You said King's roll is so good. What's on that?
Yeah, that was a bit of an awkward first point here, and it's going to be Liquid getting the cap after they hold these support players down.
Kind of awkward.
All right,
Just running around as Orisa.
So Jack, what does the Lifeweaver
Good start though.
Looks like when you have to re-establish some kind of momentum here on the second point?
Well, it looked kind of ass on the first point, I'll be real. Cover just instantly died, so we'll see if it makes a difference on second. Tree almost available, so that'll be kind of cool. I like this RuPaul also. Oh my word, okay.
That was a really good sleep.
I like the Ana pick though, coming from RuPaul.
Dude, this play right here, chat, is like...
Leave the man be. Okay,
it's like a death match, the way they're doing this. That's their strat. It works so well. You play around the map. How many pets do I have? I have 3. I have 3 cats as of right now. Probably eventually looking into adopting a dog, and then...
Yeah, I think so too.
But that's not until we have our house.
Pick here as well, so... You know, now it's really on GK, I feel like. Emongg going down there is not going to do them any favors. Liquid should be able to clean this fight up relatively quickly as they get hunting.
Yep.
You almost have to post bomb at the...
He would roll me in a 1v1? Ah, I see what you did there. Probably.
Not if that happens. Admiral and Ultraviolet end up going down, even though the tree was deployed. And Cuffer also falls. Yeah, Team Liquid.
Team Liquid is playing really well. Like, Team Liquid came to play. This is very well played so far by Liquid.
I feel like on a map like King's Row, that's a bit more...
Well, we've been seeing a lot of teams, but usually it's the end of second point and the end of third where the teams get stopped at, so...
Obviously, you're up against the Sombra, so you have to be worried about that, but I don't think the Sombras alone is enough to make RuPaul that worried. Has a Nano here in hand. GK, though, a lot of ultimates here, Jack.
That is pretty much a free second point. I guess there's a chance Kuffa is able to trade. Yeah, they can't. I think they just give up the point here too.
As Team Liquid just kind of walking all over them. Like, this is not close right now. Downpour from Kuffa on the point. Lethal is on their high ground using the...
Today, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Yeah, Kuffa was able to survive, so I think actually this was the one thing that was going to keep him at bay here was Kuffa like surviving and like getting trades, and that's exactly what happened. So, wow, what a hold there, because that was looking rough. That was about to be like 5 minutes going into third, and I'm not sure we were going to see like a supernova style hold there. So, very well played.
Up and running. This is where they looked so brilliant against SSG last week, and obviously different compositions in play then. But still, GK, I think they're a smart team when they're able to play around ultimates like these. And if they can find the right position, the right opportunity to use this EMP,
here we go.
It'll be devastating for Liquid.
The instant stealth again. My is hunting. Oh, spotted.
Oh, imagine that was a great play, but imagine if that was not a 1-1v. Like, imagine if like you just lost the 1v1.
That's some disrespect at a whole new level is all I'm saying.
That was actually a really smart play.
Farm infected.
Yeah, I got the tracer. We win the fight. All good.
No, that's fine. Listen, Jack, I say, if you can win, if you get a pick with an ultimate, it's a good ult. Straight up. If it wins you a team fight and you get a pick with it, it is a good ultimate. You don't need to have 5 and a grav.
There's no bad blood there, I'm just saying. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, but we gotta start the drama. You know, we
okay,
write the story somewhat.
When there's no
Here we go, I'm ready.
to be had, we have to start it.
Yeah, no, that's great, Jack. I love that from you.
Okay. Well, there's the pedal platform on Kuffa who was asleep. Rush available from Vega 2 is going to make this fight fairly easy, you'd imagine, for Team Liquid. Now,
I mean, this is going to be a little bit more even right now than expected, but because like Ultraviolet has a 6th flank. Yeah, so it's like that's the whole strategy is playing these angles. I mean, look where Ultraviolet is. I think eventually going to run out of cooldowns here, and I think they're just going to fall back. I mean, this could be interesting because they're going to get. Oh, there we go. Zera with a huge pick. That means Kuffa's going to go down, and that's pretty much it. That's the point.
I mean, Zera just working them in the neutral.
All right, well, this is a good King's Row.
Point, Johnny, a very split fight, but Liquid make it work. 2.5 minutes on point 3.
Yeah, Zero came back from spawn and just cooked them. I was like, oh.
Well, I'm saying a lot of people expect like, you know, like you'll grab one person like, oh, what a bad grab. What are you doing? You win the team fight. It's like, well, we won the team fight. And I can build my ultimate again.
Kaffa's
So
over to the Winston, which, you know, third point. I've seen it work, but still, you're playing Winston Lifeweaver BAP. I mean, all right.
I mean, great shot by Lethal.
Zera got turned on there. Lethal with a 180 shot onto Zera.
That was disgusting.
Nice. That was a disgusting shot. All right, Infected. You know what? If you're going Winston, I'm going Winston. Oh, we're Kings rowing.
Big I'm ready.
We're talking. Oh, the Brig Honor as well? Oh, let's go.
Ooh. Okay. The Brig Honor versus the BAP Lifeweaver. Let's discuss this.
The whole strategy is you put your BAP on an off angle, so you basically have another DPS. Your Lifeweaver has good enough heals, like really good heals, and then you can save any of your out-of-position teammates, especially your BAP, with those angles. That's the whole point of the strategy.
Coming through from Admiral. Yeah, how about that overhealth now? So.
Yep.
All right, Kappa's going to go back in with the nano boost, but see you later. Admiral's
Here's a good nano. That's the whole play, is like, it's a solid strat. You're basically bringing in another DPS player with that.
Johnny. Infected now on the high ground, trying to duel out cover. But,
good sleep.
Oh, and his sleep. All good, though, because they got the lab. Yeah, Infected cannot stay around for too much longer.
Yep.
As,
good hold so far.
Good hold so far. Team Liquid unable to really capitalize.
That is the second. First of all, Jaws, you owe me 2 sodas. Okay.
Surprising amount of utility here, actually, navigating these high grounds with a.
That's the second time today. Like what?
My moan tosses that.
That's the second time.
Straight over the edge and punished for his sins.
Like the exact same words. Oh, what an ult by Infected.
The backlines, they're pushed into the spawn. Ultraviolet dead, and here comes the final push from Team Liquid, Johnny. A good little steep up to cover.
That was the correct. They might have waited an extra second to try to wake him up, but that still was the correct attempt on that one.
The anti's good. The pulse bomb with though.
I actually think this is still winnable. A RuPaul's close to a nano though.
A big tree coming up though, Johnny. 15%.
Nano on Winston, and that's gonna nano the.
Dodging out that railgun shot from Tari. A nice little close grip there from Abro, and here comes the tree.
Good job by Infected. Infected needs to try to deal with this angle while the rest of the team can deal with the rest. Tree gets a huge shot. I'll be real with you, it's looking like Team Liquid's gonna run out of steam here in a second. Lifeweaver tree lasts for like 3.5 years, so it's like. Still. Winnable for both teams. Winnable for both teams.
Team Liquid halted on third.
Yeah, when you have a control of those high grounds, I mean, because like there's a lot of stuff there, right? Like you're thinking an Ana Brig, it's like, okay, you know, the Brig is good for like shutting down space, particularly the Ana, stuff like that, and you're playing around the battle grenade. But controlling those high grounds when there's paddle platforms, immortality fields, there's just a lot of stuff going for that backline on that third point, so it's very annoying to deal with. That fight though, that last fight, yeah, I mean it comes down to Liquid not being able to punish Kaffa because RuPaul hits a fantastic biotic grenade, which isolates the Winston before the tree comes out, but they're not able to punish Kaffa, and with that, GK they turn the fight around. So Liquid, they had every opportunity to close out that final third point, but they just couldn't. Yep. Because of Kaffa's play. Able to stay
your pizza? I like pizza. I wish I could get pizza right now. I still am craving pizza after wanting pizza last time, but I don't have any pizza.
So tree pilled right now.
I'm tree pilled.
Again, I really like saying the word pizza.
Some trees in ranked. What's going on, buddy? You want to talk about it?
Maybe I will. You know what? Maybe I will.
No, maybe you will.
I mean, Abro's inspired me. Let's get some inspiring words though from Geeky. Let's get a quick listen in.
Alright, I'm gonna be quiet during this.
Scouting, probably carry trade close. Can you like clear them, Kaffa, if they're like top right?
Yeah. Where's on up?
Alright, let's go.
No spear.
Where are they? I don't see trade.
Carry hotel. No spin.
Are they getting top right?
They have top right.
A second. I can swing top, we can cap point.
Yeah, I'm gonna put point 2, 1. What's the point now?
I'm looking top, looking Earth.
What's the point? When I already dropped, I go high ground. All look at me.
We're top, you mark swing.
Still on here. I can't.
I'm top right.
I'm straight. I'm still forcing point. There he has to drop some.
I can't peek if you don't go swing.
Okay. I'm not here. I'm going top now.
Yeah, I'm good now. You don't need to. I'm on order.
Anderson window.
Ollie, help. I left you. Crater re behind.
Try. Capture. Someone.
Where there?
Want to be careful. He look me, couple.
Yeah.
I'm probably fine. I'm chilling Ori split. Ori can't get healed. Ori one.
Praise out, where?
Then it. Point. What can he? Play that. I bought line of heals, man. Try again.
Try one.
Yes. Quick him walk.
All right, there we go. Those are good comps.
Good first push there from Keith.
Also, what Ultraviolet was trying to ask for was for Kuffa to jump top right where the Orisa was. It was basically saying take away that part of the map so you can move in. That's what that was. He was just asking for that. And then I laughed because right when Kuffa went up there, Ultraviolet's like, no, I'm good now, because the Orisa just left at the same time.
Yeah, and Sirius looking for the picks on the Tracer as well, but you know, Liquid, they're playing a relatively slow composition with the Orisa and the Soldier.
Yeah, I mean, I think second points where Liquid will shine here if they're going to.
On their own.
What a sleep. I don't think that's gonna. Wow.
We're gonna play some on after this.
What is going on right now?
He's inspired. Hang on, he's inspired. Okay, get logged. Unlucky. Come on. He's cooking with that one. Although we have trapped Infected, to be fair, but I wouldn't walk in there if I were you. There's a Terror Surge, although the window. What is this?
That is quite the window. You don't see that every day. But it works, right? Like if it works, it works.
Anti there from RuPaul. Can they actually follow up? It doesn't look like they can. The tree's too good, man. The overheld is too sick. That was ridiculous.
I mean, that was a good play. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do in that situation, right?
Let's just plant this window and library.
Okay, so Team Liquid has 3 good ultimates coming up. Pulse Bomb obviously is going to be suspect in this one because you have the pole and like the lamp. But if you get a cooldown out, that's huge. I love what Kuffa's doing here. You need to play aggressive and kind of poke out some of their cooldowns before they get there. Otherwise, they can freely use their ultimates, especially when you're at an ult disadvantage.
Like GK, obviously they're going to play the flanks. They're going to play the off angles like Kuffa is doing right now. Liquid just want to contest the payload, stick together, and they got to rally here to keep them alive. But you need to find it.
There's the pole. Now they can ult. Now they can ult in.
Oh, there goes
because they got the pole out.
As soon as Infected steps up. And,
they didn't even have the ult. They just got really aggressive on their players.
Right. Dead though, and lethal to follow. Okay.
I mean, that was actually a best case scenario retake for Liquid. They didn't have to use one ultimate to do so.
Yeah, there you go. All right, back to
they got a cooldown out, which is exactly what was the most important part, and then they were good.
That's enough. That's enough of the Hanzo shenanigans.
Ooh, Zera. He was waiting for someone there like lethal or UV to push, but the push did not come in the end. Nice little off angle for W Mind Moan though. You can see him in the X-ray vision now trying to harass the backline. Doesn't want to get shot out of the sky though by a Tree who's been marking him as well.
So I mean you just kind of play slow here. Look for the isolation onto the BAP. Basically take away an angle. That's what they needed to do on one of the on Circuit Royale, and they kind of lost in that spot where you like took too long to like take an angle.
This point's gonna be very hard to take for GK. They have the Tree.
The ultimates are massive now, but I do think that GK can like. I think they can like alt stack and still win this. They got Tree out really early, like the ultimate, not Tree here.
Investing a lot into this fight, in fact.
There's the window. But they do survive. Now the Brig, oh, look at that movement by Ultraviolet. That's a Perks moment right there. That perk is really cool. I don't see it used too often because I don't see BAP as much, but that was very well played. Oh no. That Juno ultimate is definitely going to be, that might be necessary to win this, so we'll see if that ends up being a rough part of this map. We'll see.
They're literally like 1v4 Ray.
He's swapping.
I mean, I would say even using ults like that. Okay, he does swap, but like you get ult charge, you save ult charge when you switch.
Okay,
you know. So
yeah.
Regardless, that's true. Vega's on the Zen now.
Yeah. I mean, GK. What a demonstration of just like tearing your opponent apart. Like they're taking these off angles to high grounds. Kuffa's playing these high grounds beautifully.
Yeah, it really is the off angles. Is it best of 5 or best of 7? It's first to 3. So technically best of 5. The reason why they have to call it first to 3 in case it's a draw. Great play by Kuffa. Liquid just doesn't have the ultimates here to be able to take this. They're going to be able to maybe tap point, maybe, but I think it's going to be a draw. Or not a draw, I mean a win for there, so it's 2-2.
It's just not enough. Map number 5. on the cards.
Map
now.
5 time.
Take King's Right.
Map 5 time.
Bap meta.
Yeah, probably. So he is like, stop it, please.
It's working great. They just keep winning with it. Looks amazing. What are you talking about?
It looks good. Look at that first point. I said it, like the amount they're investing to try and kill the Lifeweaver is just absurd. Like, you just can't kill him. There's a lamp that gets thrown. He's got the dash, which can heal him. Like, he's got the pedal platform to get away from people. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you ban Lifeweaver at this point? Is that where we're going, Johnny? Is that what we're doing?
Ooh. I mean, that's interesting. I was wondering, like, do you ban Winston? But I think they banned Winston already, so...
Yeah, Winston's been banned.
Liquid and banned Winston.
Wait, what's the 5th map? Did they say what the 5th map was? I didn't hear that part.
So... It gets... I mean, maybe you ban Lifeweaver? Dude, if they ban Lifeweaver, I'll lose my mind.
Don't ban Lifeweaver.
Peak.
It is the year 2025.
Like, they can't deal with this composition, Jack. So if you ban it away, then yeah, that does make sense. We joke about Lifeweaver, but they're clearly struggling with this.
You just watched the Overwatch setup video. You were the guy with the 4 monitors or Brigitte. That was great. I love that part. I'm like, I wonder what your favorite hero is.
Good luck.
That was a good one.
Damage. Look at that KD as well.
Yeah, I'm glad people like those videos. They're fun to me, you know.
GK kind of working. TL in the neutral. That Lifeweaver combo is looking strong. And
your second most played hero? Fair enough.
We're gonna
fair enough.
Runasapi Suravasa. Is Lifeweaver good here?
Well,
I'm asking you, Johnny. I want answers.
Well, Regi Hong popularized the Lifeweaver pick on Suravasa, right? So maybe stay away from that map.
So true. So true.
Exactly.
Like, you're just like typing in the YouTube chat every hour to get the points. That's funny.
New Junk City.
New Junk City, okay. Team Liquid.
We're gonna see the Rhine
going to New Junk City. We'll see what they run here. It's gonna be a good map. Good 5th map. How the game's been so far? It's been a great series. We got a 2-2 series right now.
It was super good on 1 point. So
yeah, the first one. Yeah, I mean, you symmetrical teleport your Rhine and you kind of go for it. But let's be honest, like, what is a Rhine going to do?
183 hours of Brig and 279 hours of Moira. Nice. I'm glad you found like fun with multiple heroes. It's always a good time.
Rhine doesn't do a whole lot of.
Yeah, the setup video came out. Yep.
Not the best hero of all time.
That's why all my
that video is like an evergreen video. It takes time for it to build up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Unfortunately, look, I love playing Rhine. I love seeing Rhine. It's cool, but is it going to get played here? I mean, if Team Liquid really come out and go, okay, we're going to commit to the Rhine here.
Yeah, at this point, they should ban Lifeweaver. Actually, you're not wrong.
But then again, like
I actually believe a Lifeweaver ban would make sense because that's where they're losing their strategy at. Although I don't think you can off angle as much on this one. There's a couple points on New Junk City you can off angle. But like, so Liquid bans Ramatra, and then they ban Juno on GK. So.
Huh.
Yeah, I think like if it was a different map where Lifeweaver kind of like where that Circuit Royale strategy was, or even what we saw a little bit on King's Row, I think that makes sense. But if you're on New Junk City, they just can't apply that same strategy. There isn't enough space.
Like maybe they're
on the map.
With
you're getting a Freezy. I haven't had a Freezy in years.
Because they recognize themselves that we don't want the enemy team to play something like a Juno going into our Lifeweaver back composition. Because if you force the enemy team over to like Lucio, Kiriko, for example, like, you know, very fragile composition, perhaps is the word choice, right? So yeah, we'll have to see if GK even bring out the Lifeweaver map to begin with.
Over the back on the picture, that's fine. I'm all good on that one.
But they've been cooking with it so far this series, Jack.
They have. I mean, look, Juno ban is kind of annoying to like the rush kind of game plan.
Exactly, yeah.
Normally you do want to play the Juno, but you could easily pivot to like a Lucio.
I'm looking forward to this match.
I don't think that's too much, too far.
It's gonna be a good one.
A possibility. Obviously,
it's gonna be a good one,
like you said. But at this stage of things, I'm gonna be honest.
He was blending in with the blanket.
The backline.
We have a Bengal blanket.
Lifeweaver back. Just play whatever. Just play whatever. We've seen a whole variety of things. And New Junk City, just give us something else. Just keep on rolling with it. I'm down to see like Zen Alari or like something silly.
Wait, what? Where did that come from?
I mean, look. I mean, if we're seeing Lifeweaver, why can't we see other weird and wacky things? I guess Lifeweaver's not that weird.
Okay, in general or right now in New Junk City.
Just whenever. Just New Junk City will be fun.
We did see the Alliance Circuit Real. They got first point held.
Yeah, so true. Maybe I'm cooking a little bit too much. Don't forget, though, Calling All Heroes is right around the corner.
All right.
As well. Make sure you go check it out. It continues in a few days. Oh, in a few days, which is tomorrow. 31st today, and it's the 1st tomorrow. Yep, I looked at the calendar this morning, which means I have to pay rent tomorrow, which kind of sucks. But Calling All Heroes doesn't, so make sure you go check that out. Yeah, before we get into this map number 5, maybe I'm cooking a little bit too much here, Johnny. No Lifeweaver ban, so even Liquid kind of expecting them not to run it. What about the Hazard though? Because you could easily play Hazard on this map too. I think it's
I'm excited to see the Arista era. Yes, I am.
Rolled them on map number 1 as well.
Yeah, I mean it's a little stage dependent, right? Depending on what points we're going to here on New Junk City, right?
For this game to start, New Junk City.
Throughout the series, forcing it to Wasabi, playing it on King's Row at times as well. But then you go to like something like
ready to watch some Overwatch, a New Junk City.
On some of these points to force it to make it work, right?
All right, this is the series. This is
what Kaffa got in mind here. I could
winner takes this map and the series, chat.
Selecting right now. Or, flicks over to a different
the map and the series.
On the points later on. I feel like New Junk City, it's very separated. You got the inside points, and then you got the outside points. So if you're not flexing between those points, totally valid.
You know them as freezer pops? We should just had freezer pops recently. They were pretty good.
More sense.
Well, the texture was a bit too...
Nothing crazy. Lifeweaver gone, sadly. And cover on the Hazard. Okay, Hazard versus the Orisa again, but...
Maybe I gotta let him... maybe I just let him melt.
Venture a little bit here and there, and Venture pretty... I would say pretty good on this.
All right, here we go. We have Orisa versus Hazard. Sojourn Genji versus Sojourn Venture. So there you go. We got a little bit of a different strategy. Although we have seen Venture played in some of these moments. Like they're just a very good brawl character at the beginning of this. Eventually Venture gets swapped off, but this is a really good start for a Venture, as you're seeing. It's a very aggressive all-in strategy on this map that works really well on first point, and you can easily swap off Venture if you need to. It's not like it's gonna heck up your team comp. So I do like this strategy normally at the beginning of this first round. It's very common to see it on the beginning of New Junk City.
This comp is super aggro, but they need to be proactive.
Yeah, obviously want to get towards Tree or Vega if you can. Doing a nice job of it there, clawing themselves back after being at a 4 versus 5 disadvantage. And now you can play a bit more proactive here if you'd like to. See where Liquid is entering and capitalize. Just that.
We got one hit. Yeah.
Huge pick.
We found a target. We got him.
Yeah.
There you go.
1-2 punch there from the Venture.
Nice job.
Being proactive is key. Quick death from Infected obviously was kind of inting in onto the point.
Yeah, I mean, GK here, they're playing so aggressive. The Kitsune Rush available here as well. I wouldn't be too surprised to see them utilize this aggressively here, but Liquid, they're gonna rotate because they don't want to take this active fight. But Infected kind of splitting himself away from the team, wants to get his touch.
Infected's just dead.
Huge pick.
There's just no chance you get out of that. Again, proactivity is the name of the game here for Kiki's comp.
Yeah, this is, I'm loving the strategy so far. Sorry, I was drinking some water. I'm definitely loving the strategy so far.
Oh, nice shots from UV. Being able to...
That was worth going to the point to try to get an ultimate out or two. It didn't really work that way. So Team Liquid's now going to the Wrecking Ball. So we're getting a little bit of a different approach now. I'm actually curious to see how this will play out the rest of the way. Because, I guess now that the map is a little bit more wide open, Wrecking Ball gets more value, right? That first point, it's hard to find value on Wrecking Ball. But now, this is... We're seeing some interesting strategies. It's cool to see. Venture's fine here on this point. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a Venture ultimate and then a possible swap after that if things aren't working out. Or you might see a Sombra pick. We saw this happen last time. Although the Sombra didn't get as much value on Ilios, right? It felt like it wasn't going to be as good as it possibly could be. So it's definitely interesting to see where they take it next.
Probably got one shot. The combo's pretty hard to pull off as the Venture, but...
Is there a diveable character? I think who would you go for in these situations? Probably either Sojourn or Lucio. And if you can't find them as targets, you would probably just go for Kiriko's cooldown and try to force those out. But looks like Liquid's been able to kind of make this team fight a lot closer.
But yet, Team Liquid unable to get the cap, trying to clear GK Esports off of it. It's just been so
They are really battling for this point. They're going to let it flip. This might be a little bit of a misplay on the flip if they don't win the team fight, but if they win the team fight, it's fine. It's just like you would have liked to be able to control the point during this because then they feel more pressure to get on there, so they're good. Ended up working out. Obviously, they didn't want to give up the 20% that they gave up there on the point, but they did win the team fight, and that's important, and there was no trade. And they get an ult advantage now, so this kind of goes in favor of Team Liquid here.
GK going to Sombra.
I would
so again, kind of what we expected, but it's a lethal plan this time, in my mind, on Tracer.
Yeah, kind of back where we started on Ilios, right? GK. They prefer this.
Don't die. No, no.
Oh, there's some members here, but it's a wrecking ball, unfortunately. You can't kill wrecking balls most of the time. Yeah, we'll have to see though. GK going to force.
The pizza was? I did. You're making me want pizza. It's unacceptable. Also, an interesting like flip here, but like it's
definitely separated.
I'm surprised it's going the way it has. Like it feels like GK has managed to have like what 50% of the point before they won a team fight. Now they finally win one, but like I feel like it would be the percentages of this point would be a lot different, and this might be really clutch. But Zero with a double pulse bomb. Did that stick the? That stuck Kuffa, I think. Oh wow! I mean, what a play. That was a really quick stick though, so that's why it was like that.
Unlucky.
Wow, nice job.
Kuffa was like mid leap or something, so cannot be blamed.
Oh my god.
You see UV tried to Suzu as well, like frames off of not being able to Suzu. No.
Now it's down to one team fight for this point. Team Liquid does have the ult advantage here too. If they pop a Kitsune, they have to pop it soon though because this EMP could ruin the whole team fight. Oh, this EMP might be set up for a really... Yeah! Green Panda, thanks for the 52 months of tier 1, thank you.
Vibing on
Couple with a huge pick.
Love you guys.
Team Liquid a little bit late with the ultimates. I mean, that's because of the EMP, so it's like not like, you know, fully on Team Liquid on that point. Point is flipped. Team Liquid does get out, so this point is not over yet. I actually think they can get to the point. Yep. Thank you for the 52 months.
Yeah,
we'll be doing well too.
Potentially, Zero.
Then Moira, that was just a... So the Moira was the switch. So what you do with Moira there is you use Fade in the back of the spawn room to the front of the room and then swap heroes. It's actually quicker because of how far back you spawn. So it's a strategy some players who are really quick with switching do. That's what they do. Yeah. Kuffa with a huge pick there. And it looks like GK is going to take it to 2-0 now. So if Team Liquid wants to win this game, they need to reverse sweep all the rounds. They do have the ult pool to go with it, but again, we've seen swaps kind of go in favor.
So hard on that first map against the Sombra, and it's happening again.
Yeah, especially when you give up the point cap, right? Because I feel like GK, they got so much percentage built up on that second point because Liquid just weren't able to stall out the point. Pretty all-in approach from Liquid when they sent both the Tracer and the Wrecking Ball
doing our thing.
Line. Need to come up with something here. Tree's got the overclock, but against all the pressure from a Sombra Tracer in a Kitsune rush especially, it's going to be very difficult for Tree to
play. Okay, so Liquid might just take a little bit of the point, and as I say that, Tree goes down to a pulse bomb. That's going to clear off the point, and I think that GK is going to be able to take map control. Infected gets a random mine pick, so that could lead to something, and Zera gets a trade. So now, as quickly as we talked about that, Infected gets multiple kills, and now Team Liquid takes the point. And they got some ultimates out of GK. So like now they, on paper, Team Liquid should be able to win this point with ease. Only because of their ults. Now obviously with ultimates, you know, it's you have a way you prepare with those ults. They may not work the same way. So it could obviously go either way. But Team Liquid on paper, like if I just sit here and look at that, I think Team Liquid should be able to win this point. And GK would probably want to shift elsewhere. We'll see that.
Solo Tracer before.
Oh, you're ready. Zero is ready for it as well, by the way. Unfortunately, though, Zero actually ends up going down. Lethal dies in stealth, so they trade DPS.
How do they need to manage their ult to win the game? So far, their ults are fine the way they've used them. Basically, you use your Kitsune to try to win the team fight. Good play by Infected there. Now what you would do if you need to use an ultimate, like just to win, you probably try to pop mines again if you get them. If not, you need to have your Lucio hide Or you can go for a risky play. You just let GK alt stack you and then come back and win. But I think what needs to happen here is you need to basically set up for a really, really good play. They survive the play. There it is. So they ended up hiding the Kiriko for that. The Kiriko survives it. Infected does get EMP'd out and can't survive. And now they've decided to swap and trade out ultimate. So I think they're going to let the alt stack happen. Lethal does go down, though. Gets caught out. I think they just slightly reset and go back in now with Infected. So they did go with the more riskier play. Not really, like, intended. It's just, like, it was a really good EMP. Now they should flip the point. If they go to point, Infected can drop ult. I don't even think you need to drop ultimate here. I think they've done enough. So, yeah. Pretty much did everything they needed to do. Got out the ult stack, traded it out with the more riskier play. And then got the point. So now, going into the next round, they again have the ult advantage. But GK does have their own, like, Kitsune happening, so that you might see a little bit of a trade-off there. But we'll see what happens.
It's kind of all over the place, but Liquid, they do a nice job actually staying alive in that one. And then they force GK to touch the point.
Do they have hero bans in OWCS? They do, a little bit differently than what you're used to in ranked, though.
Now,
a little bit
this is where I feel like it kind of gets tricky for Infected. How are you going to get value from this wrecking ball on these stages? Couples over to the Winston. So
all right, here we go.
That game truly here. Infected has the mines, but it's going to be hard to convert here.
Nice for Mimone there. Has the health pack actually hacked behind him, so he can use that if he chooses. Looks like Team Liquid.
Right, there we go. Team Liquid starts off with a Kitsune. They're double Kitsune in. Infected can kind of isolate the point, though, so as long as Infected doesn't get hacked and then followed up on right away or pulse bombed right now, you probably can go in with the Wrecking Ball mines in a second. They're trying to have Tracer delay the point, but right now they're going to wait. I mean, like, the thing is, they know they have a bit of an ult advantage, so they're okay with flipping the point right away, but they need to win this team fight. If they give up the team fight and don't win it, that's going to be the problem. So Tree goes in, pops the ultimate. Again, good play. Team Liquid's often for more of a disengage, like, we'll win the team fight style, which is actually a good confidence play, too. So now, Vega will have beat Team Liquid over ulted, but you kind of had to do that. So ideally what happens next is you use your beat aggressively here, possibly, unless you get a kill. Or you try to just wait and save it for EMP. Gets traded out on by the Lucio, so, like, both of the heroes won't be able to use the ults they need there. It could slow it down, but I think you might actually, Admiral might come in with beat now. Now that we've seen that they know Sojourn Ultimate has been used and they have map control, you use beat. Try to keep your Winston alive. Nope. Yep, there it is. So they do use beat to keep Winston alive, but now Vega's back and can trade out. Lethal does get the trade, though. EMP can happen right now if need be. That's actually... That was kind of a best-case scenario there for Team Liquid, since they automatically were going to lose this team fight anyway from what it looks like. So to be able to get that EMP out now, get the point to basically one-fight territory, kind of a good spot for Team Liquid. Now, what needs to happen, though, they need to play this aggressively, because I think DK is going to...
Now Vega is forced to use his sound barrier.
Be really aggressive with their Kitsune ultimate and their Winston ultimate. So Liquid needs to take another team fight here to be able to get them in a good spot. Like, that's going to be like the number one spot here. So
this is the kind of fight where I'm thinking, can Infected get more value from this Wrecking Ball? Just a 1 or 2 pick could be everything they need to get another point here on New City.
I'm ready.
Could be just be a
Wrecking Ball's going in.
Yes, it is.
Wrecking Ball's putting mines on the point. There's the play. This is it. I mean, this is going to be an all-in for both teams, because if GK wins the team fight, they win the map, and Liquid needs to win, otherwise they lose the map. So if they don't use their ults, they're going to fall over, and they'll get the damage done right now. It looks like Cuff's Winston ultimate actually ended up doing a lot more damage than expected. They do survive it, though. This was a proper disengage, but a huge pulse bomb on the tree. Now they need to back up for a second. Someone needs to touch the point. Infected has to do it. But they do get Kitsune off. This is important. Huge boop onto Kuffa. The pulse bomb will do a little bit of, like, splash damage. I think Liquid might have clutched this. Winston does not have ultimate, so they can all in the Winston a little bit more. And I think they played that perfectly. That's going to be the point. I think we're going to the... Yeah, they can't touch. We're going to the last point. Last point. This is good Overwatch. Like, really good Overwatch. Yep. Last point coming up. This is awesome.
5 map scenario.
5 maps, 5 points.
This is awesome.
Teams now on a knife's edge as we move.
And Team Liquid has a small ult advantage.
With sound barriers coming up.
I say that because the EMP will kind of, like, cause a bit of issue there, but if they do this right and don't get traded out on like a backline play like this,
so much pressure.
This could go really well. They might lose their... Nope. Oh, what a virus there by Lethal. I actually think Team Liquid's going to give it up. I think they're going to wait. They have to wait. It's just not worth it. Wrecking Ball gets hacked. This might also be a slight problem. Nope. But that does farm the EMP up. So they're going to give up the point. They're getting their Kiriko back.
Cap, especially when Infected taking that poke as well. Syria and Infected don't want to risk it. It's a dangerous point to go for the contest. Mines though.
There's the mines on point. This has been a problem.
Mines on the point. Looking at the Lucios now, Johnny.
EMP time. Hi, buddy.
But Lethal with this EMP.
There's B.
For Vega, surely. Hunting for somebody to EMP, even if it's a solo.
It's got to be an EMP coming in. Like, yeah, there it is.
Only 2 solo EMP on tree.
Yeah, they do get the kill.
It's not enough.
They might. I don't know what's going to happen here. This team fight feels too long for Team Liquid. They need to reset.
I think Vega was wanting to wait out the
yeah, that was not what they needed to happen. I mean, they still have opportunity here, but like this Winston ultimate is going to be really aggressive, so they're not going to be able to get the play they want.
And that's a huge ultimate.
It's still not over yet, but I definitely think that they're going to be. The play they want to make is going to be disrupted, and they're going to have to use ult in spots they don't want to use. Kuffa does end up getting peeled on here, though. But the point does have... It's down to basically, can they help Infected on point? Okay, they get the Kitsune off. 3 pops ult too, so this might be just a disengage and give him point situation, but they seem to be holding it still. Okay, Zera gets the kill, and Tree gets the kill, and now we're back to the team fight reset. See? I told you it wasn't over yet. You think Stadium will ever get OWCS? I'm going to guess no. I think they'll probably do like one-off tournaments, and maybe they'll do like a collab with it, like where OWCS has some, you know, like a tournament to go with it, but like I wouldn't say like...
Can he find the post bomb to
you'll see like this type of esports for it. Okay, Infected does get hacked a little bit like last second here, so if Infected can survive this will be huge. Because then you're gonna have ult to deal with. Okay, the health pack isn't hacked over here, that's huge. Here's their all-in play, but they know Winston doesn't have ultimate, so they can survive this retake here. They're gonna lose 1. Ultraviolet with a huge pick, so now it's gonna be on Infected and Zera to have to trade off.
Zera has still got post bomb, Johnny.
And they know it.
Admiral's got the sound barrier. He needs to hit this.
Infected has ult though.
He needs to cause Admiral to Ajax.
So the ult's gonna happen. There it is. They do get RuPaul.
Vega might be able to get back with the sound
they trade out for a second.
Here comes the pulse potentially from Cerebus.
They're gonna re-engage with beat. Both teams are gonna have beat. If they can get any kill during this, then that's gonna be the difference maker. Lucio's low. They're gonna all into Lucio because they know beat's gonna happen. There it is. Lucio's really low. They're going to get off the point for a second. Needs to be Tracer to tap point next. They're going to slow play it, but a huge EMP to follow up. Kuffa gets the kill on the Vega. It's looking a bit rough. If they can trade out now, they can win this, but I think this might be in favor of GK. And it is. What a series. We got a 5th map down to the last team fight, down to the last possible case scenario of that. Wow. What a game. What a game.
Movie time.
Paragon, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, you can't, yep.
Able to clutch it out with that EMP.
You can't ask for a better series. That did absolute cinema. That's why we have the movie time emote.
Pressuring the point enough. Come out on top of New Junk City.
That's why it exists.
Yeah,
what a
this
series.
Was the banger that was promised.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Delivered. I am so glad. And honestly, it didn't look like it's going to be the case, right?
What a series.
Right? Like Team Liquid, map 1 was so dominant. And that made me happy on one hand because that's the Liquid we wanted to see last week. Like they completely crumbled, but they recovered from that flawlessly. Mental back in place. They played really strong Overwatch in that control.
Water's good. I don't know if that was the old water from earlier or not, but it tasted good, so I'll take it.
It's, you know, just the kings of circuit, I guess. That's just a GK thing. And then they just started trading blows. What a phenomenal game. I love the clash of compositions. We also see both of those teams playing to their strengths.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's been a lot of comps, a lot of silliness with the Lifeweaver. That snipe, by the way, was so
is it silliness?
He said, so what happened with that pulse bomb double kill?
no,
Earlier, that's when Kuffa went in, yeah.
It's just a well-drilled comp.
What a great series, chat, though. So one more series, I think I might be able to make it to the next series. I think I can do it.
You don't want to face that Lifeweaver comp, right? I think what's crazy as well, Geeky, they are on the path to a...
Is there a chance to be a 3-0 series?
Well. Like, as under the Nightmare banner in stage 1, they only lost 1 series. Like, they could potentially do it again. They could potentially go, what, like 6-1?
I mean, up until today, they haven't even lost a map.
Crazy.
Okay, and we're halfway through the stage, and they have not had a scratch in their armor.
We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, what is best about this as well is that they're playing Nightmare in the last week of 6 as well, and both of those teams, they're eyeing each other with a perfect record so far. So
in the meantime,
the streak continues for GK.
Also, chat, tomorrow I'm going to test 1440p if I stream tomorrow, okay?
Yep. So good. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's just so many like highlight-worthy moments from so many players. Like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it tomorrow. You gotta go. Have a great rest of your night.
It was heroics from across the board. Which kept them,
Super Saiyan, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. So thank you, Bishop. Yes, on Twitch. I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Yeah.
Was, I'm seeing the name change.
If I do the enhanced caster thing, I can try it and we'll see how it feels. See if it's laggy. We'll try a couple games on it. Again, we'll see if I do that tomorrow. We'll see if I do that if I stream tomorrow. I might. We'll see how I feel in the morning. But if not, I'll try that on Monday too. You know?
Like GK is gonna have up until the Nightmare game, they're gonna have like a smooth,
relatively easy time.
Yeah. Tomorrow they're gonna face up against Dildux, so that's a vibes game. We're here for that.
Yep.
Then week 5 against Extinction, that should be another 3-0 on the board. So yeah, it's gonna be Nightmare, the tough test at the very end to close it all out. We do have Ultraviolet apparently standing by now for an interview, so let's bring UV in. First of all, congrats.
I got an interview with Ultraviolet.
What a nail biter!
Is Ultraviolet moving?
That was. So
or
I don't want to keep
does he do what I do and he just hasn't unpacked yet?
I need to chat about that Lifeweaver. Clearly, you guys making a very strong usage case for that Lifeweaver. Initially, we thought last week that you guys were just trolling because then it was like a Lifeweaver backline against what was played on the other side, Moira or something. So we're like, okay, that's a troll. That's not real. But you busted it out on several occasions this week. When did you guys start to implement Lifeweaver in your compositions, and what's your usage case for it?
I've always like wanted to play a lot of Bat. I played a lot of Bat back in Contenders, like back in the day when he was like still like a common hero in the meta. But he's kind of fallen off since then. But I think I was like really good at Bat. And then after like the patch where Weaver got buffed lately, our coach was like, I think Bat Weaver can be really good. And we're like, okay, let's try it. And Admiral turns out to be really good at Weaver, and I'm just like shooting everyone and killing everyone on DPS while he's saving us all. So.
Yeah, you guys.
Good strategy.
So
Dankest Guide, thanks for the 12 months to the tier 1. Thank you,
I almost
Thank you.
expected a ban in that direction to kind of shut it down.
That's almost a year.
Yeah, we protected the support. So on Circuit, we banned the Kiri, and then on King's Road, banned the Lucio, and didn't really have an answer for it.
Right.
I think it's hard too because like nobody else plays it as well as we do. So like I think some teams have tried, but like all of your players need to be like full like. Just walking in there and like trust that your Weaver's gonna pull you out, that your Bat's gonna lamp you. Like,
your app is lagging? Oh no!
I think we do it well.
All right, I'll be back 1 second, chat, to figure out what my plan is. Okay.
About that during the game as well. Like, if
hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll see if we watch the last match. We might.
Playing against Lifeweaver, no other team in a scrim is going to be able to replicate it the way you guys do, which is pretty damn scary. Your schedule is looking pretty okay, like Dildux and then Extinction. That game against Nightmare, how are you guys feeling about that? Because realistically, you could go for a perfect stage here. Not necessarily on maps, but a complete perfect stage, like 7-0, whatever it is. How do you feel about the Nightmare game?
So last stage we went well without Will, who's Zira, of course. We went 6-1. And only losing the SSG, but this time we beat both partner teams, and now I think Nightmare after like the Fenners, and I think it'll be a pretty easy 7-0 stage for us. Both partner teams out already.
Easy 7-0 stage. Yeah, I can't wait to see that matchup against Nightmare. Look, last stage, I think we talked a lot about your Ana play. You know, it was fantastic with the way you were rotating, you know, setting you up for some beautiful biotic grenades. I feel like in this series towards the end, though, you kind of got bloodthirsty with the Kiriko there as well. Is that something that's encouraged in your team as well, or do you just like to go aggressive at times and frag out in the enemy backline?
I think I just know when the good timings are to do that. I think compared to some players, I'm a little bit more passive, but I know when like it's the timing where I need to find a kill.
And those kills you did find, and that's one of the many reasons why you got yourselves the Player of the Match honors for this one. So congratulations on that. Standout performances, of course, across the board. So please hand over our congratulations to the rest of the team. We can't wait to see more of you and the boys. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat.
Of course, thank you very much.
And that was Ultraviolet from GK, which just took an absolute banger of a 5-map series against Team Liquid. Team Liquid are back alive as well, so I am just excited to see them back to what we expected to see from them last week. Let's take a look at the standings to see where this puts us here in the NA region. GK now up on top, sharing that spot, of course, with Nightmare with the same map differential. So things are heating up here.
Yeah, plus 10 is pretty crazy.
That is
like, yeah,
insane.
that Nightmare game is going to be a banger. Like, I don't know if they're going to pull out anything crazy there, but I guarantee Nightmare is going to be banning Lifeweaver somehow. Like, if they pick Circuit or like we go to Circuit, Nightmare's banning Lifeweaver because that comp is just devious, man. Yeah, you just can't.
Dun, dun,
You just can't.
Secretly
Oh, unless they,
practice.
yeah, I guess they could, yeah. I don't think anybody can do it like GK can, though. I'm going to be real.
No, and I love that we see those teams being able to just kind of infuse their play with these different kind of flavors, right? Like, we're not in a stale meta where there is only one backline which is viable. Like, so much different stuff is viable on so many different maps. So seeing them sprinkle in that personality is really, really cool. So we have more games to come here as well today. We're not quite done yet, so don't go anywhere. On the other side of a quick break, we're going to see Extinction and Nightmare.
Sorry, I was installing Overwatch on the laptop downstairs. It was just taking me a second. Sorry for the slight delay there. Appreciate y'all sticking with me throughout the day. I know it's been a late day, long day, but it's been a fun day. So I appreciate y'all able to... Like I said, we'll see if we end up watching matches tomorrow. I probably will, but we'll see how I feel in the morning. All right, does that sound good? So I'll watch this next match. I'm down. Let's do it. What do we got? 30 seconds left? Perfect. We'll watch the next match, and then I'll hop off and eat. All right? I plan on watching Game 6, and then I'll probably watch a little bit. We're finishing a show, and then I'll probably look at it. So,
more than halfway through our stage 2, and we got one more match to play today, and that one is going to be between Nightmare and I forgot it for 2 seconds.
Extinction.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, and of course I have Johnny and Joss with me for all the action.
Yep.
We finally got to cast a 5-mapper. Apparently, this was the first 5-map series in this region. Johnny just pointed out whilst we were in a break. I double-checked. The numbers check out.
We were expecting last week to go to map 5, like the GK SSG one. We were like, yeah, it's gonna go map 5, and then like the Nightmare Liquid one as well. I was like, wow, banger weekend. That was really funny because both of us were talking about it before that the day actually commenced.
What show is called Vice Principals?
It's
called Vice Principals.
So yeah, we were like, oh wait, no, it was not the day. But today was
Did my toilet get fixed from earlier? It did not.
Who would have thought? And maybe.
So basically, they said they can't fix it till Monday, just to let us know if it keeps leaking. But yeah, apparently whatever is causing the problem is just not. They can't. They need to get a plumber there, like an actual plumber to go try and fix it.
Alas, let's chat about
Yeah, they had the whole toilet off. The guy said he was trying to like unclog it for like 10 minutes and he couldn't. He's like, it was just impossible. He's like sweating. So yeah.
We've been following through.
And the other toilet isn't working either, so we're just down to one up here.
And calling on heroes as well. So we've been supporting these players.
Nothing you can do about that one, huh?
And now they're here in OWCS.
Yeah, Wub Nation, standing tall still on Extinction. Feels good. What?
I have to say,
I'm sorry. You're not part of the Wub Nation. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You're not? Wait, Johnny's not part of it. You're not a Wub head?
Are you? No, I'm a Wubhead, but it's like just go to fact about Extinction is
so Extinction. Let me see if I know any of these players. Oh, I know some of these players. That's a good roster. Yeah, they're a good team.
There wasn't so much to take away from last week's game,
Yeah.
right? They got quiet rolled by.
This shouldn't be that. This should be a good match.
Okay.
What has changed so much in stage 2? That I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I just started getting back into the NA EMEA matches because I haven't just been able to watch them as much. So. It's good to sit down and finally, watch them and chill.
They were fun, honestly.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, hopefully they'll fix the bathroom stuff by Monday. We don't really know what it is, so.
Tori's got a pretty decent tank hero pool, like Wub, very flexible. Zomba would preferably be stuck on the Tracer a lot of the time, just an exceptional Tracer player. Against Nightmare though, we saw what Chronic was doing last week on the Freya, and even the nerfs, dude, good luck. This team is just so well equipped for this meta. And having Rhino and Painkiller sub in and out, I think is
Nightmare also has a very good roster.
Such a massive boon for them.
Yep.
It's hard to really bet against this team most of the time.
I think Stadium's going to have its own comp scene with tournaments and stuff. Yeah, I get that question asked a lot. I think they'll do one-off tournaments and stuff, maybe Twitch Rivals, and maybe there'll be other Blizzard sanctioned stuff. I don't think they'll go as deep as a consistent
also super stepped it up yesterday because we've been talking a lot about Chronic, and we obviously know Rocket as
I think it'll be good.
Tracer player, but I feel like in
Cronic's probably the best Freya NA.
Should
be good then. I mean,
to another level as well. Maybe we talked too much about Chronic. It's hold on, there's
how it goes.
Deal. Talk about me too, and so we did. Absolutely phenomenal performance across the board.
Yeah, I think Rocket is one of those Tracer players that kind of was I don't want to say forgotten about because obviously that's overhyped, but last year it all became about Zero. It's just Zero says come up for Nightmare last year. Oh my god. But we kind of forgot about how Rocket shined early in OWCS last year and continued this year in 2025. So it's a standout Tracer to get to anyone in the region.
Yeah, and getting those crucial picks time and time again. They're both making so much space for the team to just exist and play their game. So let's see what they have in store for us.
Hopefully it's a good one.
Extinction, Nightmare, obviously
hopefully it's a good one.
Favorite heading into this. So let's hope they have some fun with it. Guys, we're ready for this last series of the day. So please
what map do you think's first?
Yeah, thank you very much, Zoe. Nightmare versus Extinction.
Also, chat,
Johnny,
we are
Winston
beating
Ban,
Subnautica
Ban
next
for
week.
Extinction.
Okay,
As we
it's
go
gonna
to
happen.
little
I just want y'all to know.
Busan.
I'm gonna beat
If
Subnautica
I
next week.
Do. What are you thinking at the top of this series? Like, how are you thinking?
Okay, I'm doing it.
Do like against Nightmare.
It is
Obviously,
gonna happen.
Nightmare undefeated 4-0. We know how strong they currently are in this meta, especially with the DPS picks. How do you expect Extinction to really tackle that kind of problem in Zomba and Chronic?
Jack. It's gonna be tough, buddy. Sniper's a pretty good
All right, here we go.
It's
Busan.
going to be an uphill battle.
I'm okay at this map. So what are we gonna get here? We're gonna get. I usually can't base their comps off of their spawn one. I don't think that Nightmare is gonna run that comp.
I feel like last week we kind of saw Extinction fall back and play more brawl stuff.
All right, here we go.
Leaning more heavily on brawl kind of compositions, Hazard kind of compositions. So not as much Wrecking Ball.
Looks like we have Hazard versus
in
Hazard.
That series last week, and here.
All right, I'm ready.
On Busan with Nightmare getting the first map pick and Winston getting banned, Painter in the lineup. You know, we're gonna be playing brawl. We're gonna be playing brawl and Hazard here on this Busan.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's just a straight up mirror. Rocket versus Zomba is going to be pretty
I love this position by Hattori. It's like really up on the high ground. Oh, nice trade already on Lep. That was an excellent play. That was excellent.
I mean, Lep was
nice
just,
job.
He was just in. All right, well, that's one kill for what, at least. Extinction, find the first blood. That should be an easy kill on Painkiller too. Yeah, just kind of propped himself up on the wall there.
Yeah, and if you remember last
He's so
week
like, this is like
Nightmare faced Liquid, Lep was
funny.
actually off to
Okay, anyway.
a really hot start on the Lucio against Liquid's Wrecking Ball composition, right? Because Lep got
So Extinction wins that easily on the first team fight. So hey, good start. That's what you need when you're going up against a team who's 4-0, currently #1. Like you want to start off strong against them. Chronic with some immediate shots here. That's going to be a double trade, I think. Maybe not actually. It looks like. So it looks like the strategy right now of Extinction is just give no space to Freya. Just go in, go for Freya, and then try to just like whatever happens after that is going to be what the team does elsewhere. So that seems to be the strategy so far. We'll see if they make any adjustments. Or Luke can just get 2 kills right away, and then that's that too. That also is helpful.
Yeah, some of those.
Nice job, nice play.
In that fight, I think this is a player that we want to see step up as
really
well.
Good job right there.
Rocket. Last week it was mostly NVM that saw playtime in favor of Zomba, but here in this matchup we hyped up Rocket, how good of a tracer player Rocket can be. You know, competing with the likes of Zero in the region, right? Well, Zomba, definitely one of those players who's wants to take it to one of the best tracer players in the region.
Tracer Kiriko.
Oh, got headed there, unfortunately. Lucamino still willing to take that duel.
Not a bad job here. The 1v1, so Extinction is going to try to touch the point here right now. Left is doing a good job of making sure that doesn't happen, and then Rocket can go in and kind of like go for the rest of the play. Now the Trace is going to be caught out. What a pulse bomb. That was actually an unreal play. That was a close 1v2. That was awesome, though. What a play. Lucio stuck there. Lucio was 1, so going to be out of the team fight. Great follow-up. I think that's what another part of Hazard in the Freya comp is like. If you need a hero to follow up on something, especially when they're a little bit out of position, it feels like that is a good option. You know what I mean? It's like Hazard can go in and get those kills.
Trading back and forth here. I mean, there's 3 people
doing some damage onto the Hazard right there.
Yeah, Rocket can play behind this wall as well. I mean, Painkiller's already back. They haven't actually given up the point. It's a sound barrier advantage used there as they advance on Nightmare. Okay.
Aren't you know those like toys that like have the ball like in like Cat can like bat the ball around? That's what Arnie's playing with right now. I love that. Nightmare does have the point flipped right now, but I think they just really want to win this team fight as quickly as possible. Not flip, but like obviously they've had close team fights. But that point flip buys Extinction another round. I keep saying the word wrong. You know what I mean?
This is going to be a bit of a problem for them now because they still need to deal with the Chronic on the point. And they've barely any CDs left. You saw Scuffed and Hattori both there using everything they possibly
Not
had
bad.
to actually get to the
Chad, at
point.
one point there, both teams are at 69%, and it was awesome. It was nice.
Okay, I tell a lie.
Lucio going to the high ground here. If you're Hazard, good play by Painkiller.
Yeah, I mean,
you just take the high ground, you don't overcommit. Good job.
Dude, the thing is, Extinction, they've been throwing ultimates so liberally, so it looks about even right now, but Nightmare are going to come up with some big ultimates.
Oh, there comes the sound barrier. Okay, Left is back in the action once again.
Nice play. I see that. That's what I can tell what Nightmare's good at is like they know how to get like the team into a spot where they can just dive you at once. They don't just like go right in. Sometimes that's interesting. 24-hour Cats room stream in my new house. I might be able to find a way to like imagine me just making my second channel of just like different cameras on my cats on all their best sleeping spots.
And I mean, I don't mind the aggressive.
Just have that be my second channel.
Really
That'd be kind of funny.
In the middle of that round, how Extinction, they were just kind of like throwing ultimates, right? Like trying to get the fights going. You take that 4 versus 4 fight where Somba went down, and
yeah, a lot of ideas we have to do when my house is ready. But as you know, still waiting on that.
Aggressive sound barrier, Nightmare disengage. So at the end of the day, it's a pretty close round.
Check on my phone very quickly.
Extinction not getting the value from those ultimates that they need.
That food from earlier, just gonna have like a sandy.
4 deaths for everybody on Extinction side. Okay.
Somebody else call a sandwich a sandy sometimes.
Rocket 17-1. That's points, baby.
You got him on the fantasy team?
No, I removed him earlier today, so now I
never. Yeah, I don't either. Well, who would I do the D&D campaign with? Whenever I do D&D, that will be figured out. But like, I'm waiting to get to that point. I mean, I may not even be moving into the streaming room part of my house till like September, based off of what they're giving us dates for. Like, I might be able to be in by July. So I just don't know yet. I'm not going to commit to like figuring that out until I'm getting closer to being a reality. You know, like actually having that be a thing. You know?
Yeah. That was not pretty.
Great start by Nightmare here. I mean, obviously, when you get a pick and you get Wrecking Ball at 1 HP in the matter of a few seconds, you're probably pretty happy with that.
It's got to be one of the worst feelings on the hero.
Good Freya gameplay there.
Panic, right? Because you're like, I'm about to take a significant damage from my health pool.
Yes, this is after the Freya nerfs too. Freya's still good. You just have less mobility, which is a good way to like deal with Freya. Now it's you're probably like one more set of like Freya nerfs away from being kind of in the spot of the other heroes. Could also be at that point already. I think the only concern is the damage at that point, especially when you're damage boosted. Which we see more of that currently in Stadium because there's a lot of you're getting a lot of mercy, right? Because like
for sure,
you get damage boosted a lot. So there's a chance you see that more. What a play! Wow, this is actually a really good play by Chronic.
It's a slaughter. An absolute slaughter right now.
This is Chronic showing off last week where we just praised Chronic the entire time.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you want? Not
all them sandwiches.
He's a beast.
No.
That's fair.
I mean, I think we agreed last week, right, that Chronic is like the best Freya player in the region. Took that crown from Tree, and that.
Like they're starting to nerf the right things with Freya, but like the one thing they need to probably adjust is damage if Freya still is an issue. But the mobility changes, it clearly causes problems. I mean, look at that.
The shutdown from Nenwai.
At this point, Nightmare's probably just going to play to delay point. I mean, they do get a pick, so you might see them try to commit ultimates right now. Actually, now that I see that, yeah, they're going to commit ultimates because Rocket gets full supports, and you have a Kitsune to go with that. That's pretty much a one-team fight. I mean, that's how you, like, one reason why Nightmare is also probably going to continue to be good, too, is when you see a play like that, right, where they're down in numbers and they need to make a quick decision. It's like, do we go for the point? And they get a kill, and they go, you know what? I'll take our odds in a 3v4. They do a 3v4, and they win the team fight. And that's what's really good there. So,
they're downpouring in this spawn.
And it looks like this should be a map win for Nightmare, which, I mean, we're not, like, surprised by, right? Like,
that's crazy, actually.
No.
Oh, well, that's it.
But wasn't a bad showing from Extinction.
That was one way to put it, Johnny.
Also, so Extinction. Yeah. Wow, I can't say words.
Yeah.
No. But yeah,
look good from
we'll see what the next map is, what they ban. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and we'll continue watching these next matches or next map. All right. Obviously, we'll watch the matches, and then we'll hop off after. Okay. The follow, but if you haven't, I'll be right.
Like you're good. But getting extra map wins, an extra like perfect series like 3-0s like this, is going to help your scoreline. It's going to help your map differential later on. Just going to give you a better seeding.
Yeah, absolutely, because they're tied now as well with GK, and so every map win matters. But especially if you can secure the top seed, number 1 seed, I mean, you get free pickings, right? You get to pick between the number 3 and the number 4 seed, which we project ultimately is going to be Liquid and SSG, right? But if you can secure that number 1 seed and pick either SSG and Liquid depending on which you prefer to play against, obviously they have slightly different playstyles as well. That could be, quite a lot of a difference maker in the upper bracket come the stage regional playoffs.
I mean, they've already beaten SSG, so you're like, oh, get a little
You cannot
get a little rematch against them.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. 16 deaths to 34. Not too close here. There's a Nightmare take that first map on a Busan. By the way, the healing done is crazy low. 6.5k to like 8k. That is just like the supports are just is like I'm just damage. That's it. Lucio's, they're just in pure amp speed only. I'm just gonna kill you before you can kill us. Like that's it. I'm here.
It was a really scrappy first round. I mean, we only played 2 points, so like, how much stat can you build? But it felt like both teams just throwing themselves at the wall, just skirmishing with each other, pick by pick. And you know, still though, like that first point, like it was relatively close. I think Extinction, they played it the right way because they were proactive with their ultimate usage. They wanted to be aggressive and get involved, right? But then you see on the second point, that's where Nightmare, they are the better team going into the series, and they're just able to like pick Extinction apart. Just like, oh, your Freya's left alone. All right, well, good luck. We're going to just tear your team apart, isolate individual players and pick them off. That was quite a clear skill gap there on the second round.
Yeah, Leb definitely had fun with it. The most deaths on the team after the first round was definitely in more than most, it felt like, but it works out, so it's all good. Here's the map pool for this regular season stage. I mean, where do you really go?
So, at least we saw the Wrecking Ball in play there. Did it work? No. Do you want to run it back? Maybe. I mean, Hitori has seen a little Wrecking Ball play usage in the past, so if you want to
defeat Sully very quickly.
Maybe you like protect banter.
Sully does this thing where like if you ask him, show me what like he'll be like, hey, show me what you want, and he'll go to where he wants to, whether it's a toy or wants to be pet. So he brought me to his food.
You don't want to force the Wrecking Ball at all, and you want to play Brawl.
That is like, it's so much easier now too. Like with the cat, when I can just be like, hey, show me what you want. And he's like, okay, I want to go do this. It makes it so much easier, especially with the Bengal. The Bengals are very.
Hitori's kind of chill with running like.
Bengals are very like high energy, like cats. So it's always good to know.
Like the most ideal for the team.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was only thinking of like maybe a tank ban if you really want to determine what playstyle you're going into, because you know, Hazard versus Wrecking Ball, it does alter your playstyle a little bit. So if Hitori wanted to play the Hazard, they could, of course. But the problem would be, well, you kind of also play into Nightmare's game and what they're trying to do, right? It's not like Nightmare, they're going to look to mirror the Wrecking Ball, but they'd certainly be happy to mirror the Hazard. And so that's kind of like what I'm thinking. And if you don't protect ban tank, then if I'm Nightmare, I'm just like, well, we're just going to ban the Wrecking Ball because whatever other hero you play,
all right, we're good.
Quite comfortable.
Extinction's
so this map, Suravasa, classic map of, how do we explain it? This is a map a lot of teams who lose the first map pick and they do win.
Stage, so again, a couple of wins here would be great. Looks like, wow, Extinction.
Oh, you have a mix on that one, Frito? That's awesome. And he does the exact same thing. That's great. That's got to be quite the mix, actually. Like thinking of that now, like I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, you
it's crazy.
On perfectly, Johnny. No more Wrecking Ball here.
He said Sully is high energy except when he's in the bucket, then he powers the house. Oh, that's where he stores all the energy for the house. He stored up enough energy for a while. He'll return to the bucket one day. I think he's starting to kind of move around a little bit more when he's sleeping now, so I think his bucket rotation will be back soon. I think he'll be back soon. He's always like that. He'll sleep in a spot for like 3 months straight, not sleep there for 3 months straight, and then sleep there again. Or he'll discover a bed a year later and start sleeping in it.
Against that.
Or now a new thing is at 2 a.m. I have to move to a new bed.
Who's he calling?
For Sully. Otherwise he gets mad. He'll start meowing. So I have to go upstairs and sleep in the bed up here.
I don't know. Maybe it's good. I don't know.
Yep. That's another thing we do.
That's not an excuse for like.
Maybe Sully broke it? Oh, okay, no.
Johnny. Suravasa, this map is not a real place. So we could like.
King's Row is kind of a real place, no?
It could be. I don't actually know. I kind of lived in London, or did live in London.
I think those are just cool.
Maybe it is a place. I'm not sure.
All cats are. I love cats.
The phone signal though.
Cats are awesome.
Probably pretty poor. Can't lie.
They all have such like unique personalities.
The 70s or 80s, bro.
Oh, I mean, he was very adamant about getting that food.
I wish I had one of those.
Are you good, buddy?
The brick phones.
Good pick by Nightmare to start. Again, I mean this. This map, the first point can be kind of a coin flip for both teams. Wow, great analysis by me. It could be a coin flip. Well, of course, it's a 50-50 like battle for the middle. But sometimes you'll have teams that are like, you know, like I've watched like CR lose the first point to, you know, a team they may not lose the first point to. But.
The Winston team is just going to run around and try and force.
Nightmare has a good comp here, but really good dive there by Hattori and Scuff. That was very well played. That was very well played. That's kind of where the team fight happened.
To play this Winston if they can't play the Wrecking Ball. And now this kind of pushes out to what we just saw in Liquid versus GK, right? Hattori's
is it Fred? Is it Fred?
Here and try to go in for the
I'll take a look when I get a chance. That's awesome.
Scuff is 1 HP. I don't know how Scuff survived that. Just like some.
I love cats. So.
Here comes the
ooh, what a pick by Chronic. That is the one pick that will really turn that team fight around is on the Kiriko, but like great follow up right there by Extinction.
Okay,
they go in, they get a play.
And this is it. This is the
great pulse bomb. I mean, the only downside to what happened there is they flipped the point for 10%. So I don't know if Nightmare goes for this. If Rocket feels like that he can touch point, then that will be the indicator if they go for it. It looks like they're going to go for it. I think Painkiller's setting up to go left side, and I think Rocket will touch the point from the other side where the Kiriko is at. Nope, Arista went, so that means Rocket wasn't set up yet and was unable to touch. There's Rocket now, so yeah, that must have been a time in there. I mean, they're setting it. They're going for it. They're basically trying to trade out ult economy here. At the very least, just trade out the ult economy, and that's kind of what they do. Rocket gets a huge pick onto Winston. Don't necessarily have to win the point here, just need to stay alive. They're going to all in the Arista in a second, so the Arista kind of needs to back away, which I think Painkiller is now recognizing. There's a health pack underneath. You can flip the point for a second, too. Oh, what a play.
Oh, no. Okay, that is a tragic death.
I mean, I will say the beat by Lep was certainly aggressive.
Yeah, just skeptical.
And everything worked. So Nightmare does lose ultimates there towards the end, so they might need to...
mistake there, potentially, from Lep.
Nightmare might have to be aggressive here, and I think that's what they're going to try to do. I mean, I guess they could try to peel back and do all these plays,
yeah, but actually going down there to Painkiller makes a huge difference and allows Nightmare to get back here. And Chronic now with an overclock.
Yeah, Chronic gets aggressive with the ult. Does get traded on them. So now it's going to be a little bit more difficult here. If the Lucio can survive here, there's a chance.
Good stuff from it.
But I just unless Rocket needs to trade out 2 kills. I mean, they do get scuffed. Winston's on point though. Wub is forced into an ultimate. Oh, nice shot.
What a shot to Rocket too.
What I mean, that was just a great play by Wub.
Wub Nation rises once again. Extinction.
I don't know if that would have made a difference regardless if the Tracers get the kill, but I mean that certainly was a great play. Excellent play.
Don't get me wrong, but there's something different about a Sojourn hitting.
Yeah, that beat's looking like it would have been really good to have there.
Yeah, Extinction looking real clean right now with several members coming up with huge individual plays. Painkiller makes a swap onto the Mauga, but Wub is going to be able to build so much charge off this Mauga. So if you can just dodge the cardiac overdrive time, Extinction still very much in this.
Oh, chat, Mauga time.
Where is Lev going?
It is Mauga time.
All right, yeah, this, I mean, Painkiller kind of known for the Mauga as well. Pretty hard matchup
nice pick by
with
Luke. Pulse bomb, misses, but it definitely repositions the Sojourn on the map. That's going to force a little bit of extra pressure. They actually, Lucio falls off the map, I think? Maybe got booped off?
Went somewhere. Not sure where.
Actually ends up being a good trade there. I mean, they trade Kitsunes on both sides, so I think both teams are okay with the ult trade. Obviously, you want to win the point, but Nightmare gets the point there. Will we see a swap from Winston? I'm not quite sure yet. I think we need to see maybe one more team fight. I'm looking to see that. Probably getting one more Winston team fight. I mean, they could rework Mauga one day, but I mean, I don't think they're ever going to commit to any reworks nowadays. You know what I mean?
You need to operate around the edges here.
Because like last time they talked about reworks and then some of them didn't happen, like Reaper, for example. So I think, like, if they're going to do a rework, it will probably be like, hey, we are almost done with this. Here's your rework. That's why they probably don't talk about it now, because they can't find a proper solution for it. They're not going to just force one,
You can see Wub, like, trying to build up a railgun.
Wub's getting low here.
You get slammed like that, you will get killed.
There's the dive. They're going to beat. Lep might get beat in 2 seconds, but it might be too late.
And Lep trying to get out of there. You saw them transition through.
Great dive. That was an excellent way to play that. Thing is they can give up the point here, so like it's not the worst thing that they lost all their ulti, like that they lost that team fight because they are at 100%, or well not 100%, but almost there. So
The Nightmare still.
And now we have hero bands. I think they'll still look to make. They want their heroes to be playable, right? I don't think they're gonna be like, well, you know, I'm good with that. I want my, you know, that's it, right? I think they want their heroes to be playable. You know, it's more like they want to have time to be able to find that solution. I think. So that's why they don't just like tell people they're doing that now. At least that's my guess.
Wub has this overclock, so this could be big. Pulse.
Yep.
It's a whiff.
Great pick by Chronic. Now they can even engage with Beat if they want to, or use Beat defensively. Yep. And that's perfect. I mean, they don't have to worry about the tank there. Now you just get on the same target together, play together as a team. Don't fall over to some random, like, you know, shot, and they're good. So Nightmare takes that round. And on to the next one, which happens to be the close one. But both teams will benefit from this one just because they're both, the spawns are pretty close nearby. So.
Especially on this point.
I need to wait on a couple things.
Spell trouble for Hitori, but I mean, you're close to a Primal Rage, but like realistically, this Primal's not going to do much, right? We'll have to see how this point develops if Hitori's going to stick to this Winston, because I feel like
okay, here we go.
You know, it's the pick of the map.
Mauga ultimate is going to be the play here. Is it going to be aggressive or defensive? That's going to be the question. Might even save it for Winston ultimate.
Yeah, she's got.
So some teams will do that too. There's the ult. Wait a second. There it is. Gets the Tracer in it too, so Tracer's going to be the first target. Winston does ult, which is technically the correct play still. I think, like, if you lose your Tracer, but I think it might be, because it was in the ultimate, you're getting a lot of damage. Left gets the pick on Lucio, and now Hitori's going to fall over. I think you're going to see a Winston swap now. I don't think they can go another one here. Thanks for the raid, CJ. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Hope you had a great stream. And there's Nightmare taking that, so. Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah, I think this is just one of those points where I could.
Drownu, thanks for the 120 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
But they're going to stick to it. I would be so open to playing Winston on some of the other points available. But this one
finally hit a year. Wow.
It is so narrow, so close cornered that realistically you're not really going to be able to get to the backline anyway. Chronic here with an overclock.
Yeah, looks like scared them away at least. And the way you're playing around the Mauga as well is like a DPS.
Really good pick there by Nightmare. This might be a tough point.
Some of the time, especially in
I'm still surprised, like I said.
So like the openings for the Winston
I'm still surprised. But thank you, Drownu. Hope everything's been well.
Smaller than they were before when you're playing with the Orisa.
Yeah.
That hasn't swapped you. Like that hasn't like.
I mean, they're not even like given the opportunity to take these fights, right? Because they're under so much pressure.
Yeah, I'm surprised Extinction's not switching their comp on that one, because I've seen Mauga do that.
That can be said. Oh, Zomba dead. I'm assuming. Yeah, no, we're good. There will be OT. Here comes the beat. It's two people, Hitori and Nenwai. Stick from rockets. Hitori's health evaporates, and Johnny, that is going to be point for Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, Extinction. It just feels like a comp differential at this point.
Yeah, honestly. I mean,
heck yeah, Drownu. Heck yeah.
Extinction not able to.
You said time to start getting ready for bed. Good, have a good night.
Decent fight that whole time, right? Nenwai invested sound barrier, but it just hits Nenwai.
What are you saying? Surely not.
Like, that's not enough. It's not going to keep you up to take a proper engagement, especially without your Tracer. Now, though, this is where the Winston hasn't done a ton of work so far, but at least these two.
Are you asking if I'd recommend you to play Mei?
A little bit. There's a bit more separation between the different backlines. You can create some more space for the rest of your team. This is when I see it start working.
Mei's fine to play, yeah.
Okay, well, left dead. Okay,
if you're good at Mei, play Mei. I think one thing with Overwatch is play what you have fun with. That's going to be the most important part.
Big benefit for the Winston comp. They do end up losing Nenwai, sadly.
That's going to be the most important part.
For Lucio, so. Oh, here they come, then. Uh-oh. Both rushes almost on the same frame there. As
you're astounded I figured that out? Yeah.
Drive is just. Oh my, it's just.
Yeah, Nightmare is just rolling with this comp now. Like I said, I think that's why I'm like a little bit surprised we don't see the Mauga versus Mauga, but it's also part of the team comp if it works well. I mean, Hitori's a great tank, so maybe that's why as a team it's been decided not to do a swap because like. Oh, and as I say that.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Feels like
as I say that.
You've lost this point. You're on like such a big disadvantage now, having to now walk into this cage.
You said Mei is fun, but what's good? I mean, Sojourn, Tracer, Freya, Genji are like what you're going to see a lot of played right now. But you can play whatever you want. I mean, I know people who climb and add like on any hero, you know, so it can happen.
Forces the recall, however. Sound barrier from Lep hit 3. Here comes the cage from Painkiller as Rocket I'm assuming recalled off the edge by accident. Unlucky, all good. We got the trade. Notori down, and here comes the
huge pick there. Chronic gets another huge pick. Kiriko is oh no. Okay, I mean that was okay. I'll be real with you. If you're gonna win a map, that's a way to win the map. That was a nice job. Wow. That's a way to win that map. 2-0. 2-0
is theirs. That's a 2-0, Johnny. That's a 2-0.
Yeah, relatively clean after that very first point where Extinction, they look good still. They look good on that first point, Jack. Let's give them that. But,
yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
From there on out, Mauga versus Winston.
It's like the,
what more do you have to say?
It is like the emergency Mauga button sometimes just needs to be pressed.
We're vibing.
And when it is pressed, it's like, well,
we're
especially if it's
vibing.
someone like Painkiller, it's like, okay, well, we just win now. Mauga's so good on that map. It's absurd.
Yeah, no, it's a great pick. And look, I'm not gonna sit here and say that, like, you know, Mauga is gonna win that matchup 10 times out of 10, because I do think that sometimes you can make the Winston work, right?
Yeah.
But it requires a huge.
All right. So what do you think? If you're
right,
what's your map choice here for the next map?
To get these dives going, get on top of the backline while avoiding the Mauga. It's a really difficult task, and so sometimes I just
you could ban Mauga, but you know that like Painkiller is going to play other tanks, so it's like I don't think that's where you look at. You look at the map.
Constantly opposed to the Winston pick. But
do you go to like a Runasapi? I know that like it might force the Mauga one, but I think like it could happen. Maybe like a
especially the
yeah, probably like a Runasapi or something
kind of thing.
That's probably what they'll end up at.
KSF meme, like,
yep.
Hey, can we get a dive going? It was like not a nano go, but can we get a dive going? Can we get a dive going? Can we get a dive going? Because they're getting picked, and then the trace is like having to touch, and it's like a weird fight. We'll see if Nightmare
either way, still a good match.
Can kind of do the same thing. Extinction.
Still a good match. Started off strong there too, but Nightmare just kind of took over.
You're like, okay, they can't ban ball.
Nightmare just kind of took over. So
like, go to Dorado even, I think. Yeah, Gibraltar. Why not?
That map. I feel like we rarely see Gibraltar in.
You know, I've still never seen that movie, Hackers.
It used to be, I will say, it used
is it
to
good?
Be heinous. Remember the
for a show?
Old Gibraltar, where
was it a show?
The big doors were just two very.
I think I asked that last time and said the same thing.
And there was like no cover on the.
No, it says Hackers.
Side high ground as you walk into.
I'm looking at a poster behind Jaws.
It was a heinous map, but do you not agree?
Oh, that's a different show on Netflix. I
These
think.
two small doors. I love being shot as soon
it's
as
a great movie, is it? I've never seen it.
But it plays a lot better now. But
you said it's a movie and it's a bit dated, but it's good. I just rewatched the Alien movies with Lonnie, right?
Dragon Ball, we can play Winston. Like, let's go to like a pure.
Well, Indiana Jones, I think, is still.
Look, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Like the first couple Alien movies, they're
if you decided to go that route, right?
From a
that could be fun for sure.
You know, well.
Gibraltar, there you go, Jack. You're a prophet.
But I think it's great. I still love the movie. I think it's awesome.
Look, all I'm saying, I want to play.
Alien's a good movie.
Where do we go? Watch Point Gibraltar, dude.
Fate.
This map.
Thanks to the 111 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Gibraltar, that's new.
This map is
thank you for the 111 months.
Extinction wanna play.
I'm talking to Lonnie. She's in the background talking about a movie.
On Nightmare's side of things, maybe Extinction go for. I was gonna say maybe Extinction go for a protect ban Hazard, and then.
Yeah.
You
said Twister? I mean, yeah. I actually, you know what? I didn't mind Twisters.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen some teams.
I actually thought the sequel or like the movie in the same universe wasn't that bad. It you know, obviously, like I think it's hard to follow up with Twister, and obviously you would love to have the the original cast there. I'm glad that they were able to get Bill Paxton's son in there, but I thought Twisters was a pretty solid movie.
Oh, sorry, did my sarcasm ruin your grand plans of becoming a coach, or can we both agree?
As somebody who liked the original movie too, so.
No, I wouldn't be a very good coach. I'm gonna be honest.
I would never be sarcastic like that, Jack. I wouldn't be sarcastic about something you genuinely liked, you know, or wanted to pursue. Really? But I know you didn't want to be a coach, and so that's why I talked about it. Anyway, don't worry. Reddit threads.
Would Extinction maybe protect ban of support? Could happen. I mean, depends what support they want to play.
YouTube comments section.
That's why it's hard to like call what they're gonna do here. So.
Newsflash.
Yeah.
The feud is not real. So, how are you feeling about Nightmare? I was going to say, I'll propose you a question. Good broadcast etiquette, Johnny. How would you feel for Nightmare coming in? If you do see a protect tank ban, Extinction,
the new
for
one's
example,
the new one's a
Hazard.
sequel, but
How
like
does Nightmare kind of
it's not
respond
like
to this? Because Chronic obviously here is just
like they didn't really like
the
they just kind of had the initial story from that
feels
one.
like
Like
Rhino's gonna come in.
their stuff
Is
they
that
had for
your
the
kind of game
like
plan,
the
or do you
Twister,
just
yeah.
keep Painkiller in and maybe opt for even a rush here? I mean, you can play Malgary, it's possible. Not likely, but possible.
Oh my god.
Is Protect ban picking a band that you don't want to play now but will later,
was
or like something you want to play? Like say you want to play
That's pretty crazy.
Sigma, but you think the other team's gonna ban Sigma, you'll ban like Reinhardt because you're not gonna play Rein, right? And you're protecting the tank role for that, or you ban like a tank of their choice that might be good against Sigma, like Ramatra, and then again, they can't ban a tank. The way it works in OWCS is you can't have like both teams ban a tank. So if the first team bans a tank, the second team can only ban a supporter or DPS. So protection ban is basically saying, hey, we're not gonna, we don't want to deal with that. We're gonna ban it. So that's why they did.
Ana ban for Nightmare. Kind of sucks. Ana very, very strong on this map, but actually makes perfect sense because they know Extinction want to play Dive. You want to play Winston, you want to play Ana for sure. So we're just going to take that away. Now you have to play something else. Probably like what? You could Kiri, obviously, Kiri, Lucio. Like you could even play if you want to play something kind of crazy.
Yeah, this will be a good map
Kiri.
for
I think that's actually not too bad.
Tori to play the Winston too. This will be a good map for that. Gibraltar's like very strong there. Taking their time in between maps right now, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the Ana is very like default ban on Gibraltar. How many dive teams have you seen here? They have to protect ban the tank hero, and that leaves the door open for the enemy team to ban the Ana, which
Dante's Peak. Is that the one with
times here? That being said,
James Bond,
Extinction,
Pierce Bronson, or however it says?
Right.
I wouldn't say that they're.
Yeah.
They're,
Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Twilight, where they're like,
I can't believe I actually remember that movie. If that was a correct statement by me. It is. That's funny.
Ooh, on defense. Okay.
There's some good old movies there. You know what movie I've never seen? And I'll probably have to wait till Christmas. Die Hard. Is this the year
I suppose.
at my new house?
We've seen this.
I watched Die Hard.
Hazard being the go-to pick here for Gibraltar.
Like, that will be like one of my first Christmas movie there.
If Winston doesn't have
Ooh,
that
but wait.
on, I mean,
What's a good Christmas movie?
It's way rougher.
That is a cursed hog skin, by the way. Like super cursed. I think so. Let's get a
I've
quick,
never seen Die Hard.
Listening. We'll see what they say about the hog.
I've never seen it.
It's easy.
I've also never seen Mission Impossible. Oh wait,
No.
I'll stop talking for a second.
Let's go. Very top left. Very still top left.
I'm jump scaring them top right.
Yeah. They're pushing. Hazard in. Prayer flipping half, prayer flipping weak, really weak.
Prayer one.
Prayer really weak. I didn't know what to say, bro. All good. Prayer on hard. Prayer one. Right up.
New one. Do I have a full?
No. We need help with that.
How do I
Okay,
not
we'll
have
take
a
a lot.
full?
We got their.
They
we got
went
their
crazy
hard on. Oh, we got two. Just trade around point.
You're in it to be.
Has a top.
Getting out.
We don't have any ults. They're gonna touch soon. They're walking turret.
Alright, I'm back. I'm on the ground.
Prayer dropping too.
Blue one.
Blue really weak.
Kalo, you're not TP. I'm slowing them back.
I need your under. Prep me. I need
2 seconds. I have a shot on you.
Come. Nuri right here.
Oh, the pedal.
Nuri in the room.
Do I have a
Nuri in the room.
light?
Has to blink out. Pair one. Trade literally one. Carry TP'd under. No TP.
Do I have a light?
Okay, Johnny. Two things.
I did not expect to see Mercy Lifeweaver
Audio locally, no matter the POV.
on the back line. And chat, I had my mic muted because I didn't want to talk over like the voice comms.
So, I guess we can unravel that. Let's unwrap that Christmas present.
Chronic, very good.
I imagine Lep will probably swap soon.
Please damage boost me.
So,
I mean, Chronic is
good play.
Yeah. I mean, Chronic's 35 HP in the back line. Dead. I think.
Is it a troll pick? It might not be. Damage boosted.
2 minutes to go.
Freya can be really strong, so maybe it's like a strategy at the beginning of like the first point.
They got
almost got fouled.
At this point, you're too late into the round and not just like, might as well Val.
I like it.
I want to see a real Neptuno Valk here. whipping out the pistol and getting frags.
Juno, Valk. Oh, good kill onto Scarf.
That was a really good pick.
The downpour as well. Nice stuff from Chronic. The Valk! It's going crazy!
Wow, this is a Valk. This is what we were hoping to see. Also, this mythic weapon's awesome. I want to point that out.
I've chosen not to res. I need to heal my rocket.
I mean, come on, man.
That was a Neptuno Valk, bro.
That mythic is cool. I'm just saying. All right, there you go. Now the comp is swapped. They did. Apparently, that strategy did not work, chat. But I respect the effort. Okay.
Back to Kiri Lucio.
I respect the effort.
Dude, that actually sucks for my fantasy team too, because if Mercy can't get a limbs, bro. Come on, man. Okay, never mind. Rocket's got the pulse bomb to work with here. Someone's got theirs as well, but 45 seconds. I mean.
Also, Chad, am I
here for Nightmare. They're actually in a pretty bad position.
Am I losing it, or do they up the quality of the stream a little bit too? Like finally, it doesn't seem as like scuffed as it can be sometimes.
Lucamina and Painkiller finally on the board. Zomba explodes, and here we go. Okay, despite the Mercy Lifeweaver shenanigans, looks like Nightmare are back in the driver's seat.
It definitely looks better, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's. Are they using the new 1440p also?
That was disgusting.
Are you saying the damage boost isn't good? I mean, come on.
Nobody will touch here though.
They aren't, but maybe they're using that like that new thing anyway.
No, they don't get it.
All right, Nightmare gets the point.
Really unlucky.
I know, it just looks better, or maybe they changed the way they do it.
Too long. However.
Either way, I'm going to try 1440p tomorrow on stream chat, so if I do go live, or I'll do it on Monday.
Well, it's 2 minutes to go, Johnny. We're on the second phase.
Yep.
And winning a fight here like that is actually really important, like really big.
Nightmare needed that, because now they can push right through the point. Good job by Nightmare to take that. I like how they switched to the other comp right away and just take the point immediately.
Yeah, and getting the cart underway as well. You know, the clock is ticking now for Extinction to actually get back here. They will have the Kitsune rush here. But
you actually watch people hit Freya shots? Have you not watched me play Freya? Wait, never mind. That would be the same thing.
Okay, strong Satori. Spike Guard's going to eat a lot of that, luckily. TP and a Suzu.
Job, good high ground control. I mean, they need to fight for the high ground. That's why they're making that play.
But yeah, the cart getting...
Oh, that Lucio is really deep in spawn. I don't know what's going to happen there. I don't think it's going to go well for Lucio.
Where is
Lucio is still alive in the back line. Kitsune time. That Kitsune went into the wall, I think.
All good though, and there is the kill onto Wub as well.
Yeah, this is going to be the second point.
The one gate.
Yep.
The one gate of the Kitsune.
Hey, it was on the corner, bro. Yeah. It's enough.
Do you want a 5v5 tier list? Like, you mean like actual combo? I could probably do one.
2.5 minutes.
I'm going to be honest with you. It may not be as good as my previous tier list. Well, when I say, I'm going to say my tier lists are good. But as in, like, I haven't played as much 5v5 this season. I've been playing, well, I've been playing Stadium. So I have, like, 100 games of, like, regular rank this season. I just may not see some of the meta shifts that might be happening as much as I normally would.
Ultimates to go with this. There could be an easy cap for them.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Wow. Wub just had a Mantis Blade push through his head. Sound barrier from the high ground, though. Nenwai is in. I mean,
I'm loving this aggression, that's for sure.
Should be able to escape as well, although Scuff's going down.
I don't know, Rocket is waiting. Look at that timing. Oh, wait, that could be a good pulse.
Oh, dearie me. Nenwai will eventually go down, you'd imagine. There it is. There's the kill from Alep.
You get a tier list in my tier list so far? I don't make that many tier lists. Maybe I should start doing, like, other tier lists besides just Overwatch tier lists.
Manages to get out. Although that pulse bomb does a significant amount of damage. And a Polish on top of that, too. 2 ults to kill a Tori there.
Did food tier lists?
And now they have positioning on this high ground here as well. Extinction.
Time to do a react tier list? Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
wait, what? What a Suzu.
Wow. That is going to be cap. Tori is back. Downpour in like
Tori is close to ult.
The Chronic on this high ground is just...
Ooh, that actually wasn't bad, too. That was actually a good idea.
Downpour. And that is going to be it. Nice double shot there on Nenwai.
So after the
I mean, Johnny, it was a
Mercy Lifeweaver, this comp changed a bit. They played a little bit more aggressive. Although I think that comp could work. I legit think if they win a team fight with that Mercy Lifeweaver comp, they just roll the rest of the way because of all the damage boost to that. So, yep.
Chance to attack.
I mean, they essentially capped out Watchpoint Gibraltar without 3 minutes needed. Like they got a little silly for 3 minutes and they just end up capping the map anyway. That's demoralizing right there. But that's how good Nightmare
Yeah.
at this stage.
Candy tier list?
I mean, they got
Okay, what is considered an S tier candy? Now that we're talking about candy for a second here, like what would you be like? Oh, this candy S tier.
Damage, by the way, because Lev was playing the Mercy.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Did Reese's?
The best Mercy player I've ever
Yeah,
seen,
pretty
but
good.
then again,
Really good,
I mean,
actually.
What can you do?
You know, I grew up always thinking it was Reese's. Because in Massachusetts, everybody calls it Reese's.
I know, yeah.
Then I did a sponsor stream and I found out it was Reese's.
With like 8k damage.
Same thing happened like with Porsche. Realizing it's Porsche.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. They're doing it
wow,
again.
they are.
It's on defense.
Wait,
Okay, here we go, chat.
Okay, so in theory, on the defense, it's
Oh yeah,
better, 'cause you have
Butterfinger
the
is good.
possession
Yes.
already.
The Mercy is better on defense. I mean, you're not wrong, but wow, I can't believe it's come to this. I can't wait to see
Gummy bears? I like gummy bears, but I don't know, like gummy bears are really good, but I can't put them at like an S tier. You can put them as an S tier gum, like if you had like you're talking about like gummy flavors, you could put like gummy bears at the top of that, right?
As well, by the way, with the damage boost as well. I mean,
So
dude, Chronic is just gonna farm.
it'll be interesting to see. On defense, this can work a lot better too.
These duels like so aggro as well because the Mercy just.
Did you like Kit Kats? Kit Kats are good.
Just hides around the corner, just right clicks the Freya.
Yeah, and I mean, you're not super scared of the hazard, right? Like you know, if
That mythic weapon's amazing. I still want to point that out.
Chronic can play pretty greedy with the Freya.
It's just so funny.
Zomba has to get out of there. Same with Nemwai.
Sounds are back.
I know, it plays it locally to the POV. It's kind of funny.
They're in my head.
They're actually, it's so cursed.
What sound of the Mercy one?
Someone's out there loving it, Jack. Let's not take it away from them.
I'm not taking it away from them at all. All right.
Okay, you know what's an underrated candy?
Lumino is down though. Lep under heavy duress. And yeah,
Like this was a good team fight, but like for Nightmare, the cart didn't move.
It really isn't. As Hattori takes him down.
Did 100 grand? I don't know if I've ever had 100
They're
grand.
gonna stick to it.
Is it good?
They have no positioning whatsoever.
I've almost got tree.
Like, what is it?
But yeah, coming up on tree and Valk here.
Did Tootsie Rolls?
Nope. See ya.
You notice one candy people didn't mention?
Okay.
Like candy corn.
Well, not too far behind considering.
I liked candy corn when I was a kid. I don't like it anymore.
As a painkiller kind of needs healing at this moment in time. Kind of wait for
Lep goes down there, but
Lep, ends up
yeah, they might have to just like give up the point. They're not giving it up yet.
It's not really working out for them at the moment, but the tree is good for a little bit. However, Zomba with the pulse bombs, yeah, the tree doesn't help against that instant pulse bomb damage from around the corner. As Extinction,
Do you like candy corn? Hey, teach your own. That's okay.
There's the swap. Lucamino and Lep.
I just don't.
All right.
I don't like it anymore.
We've had enough. It's game time.
All right, now they're back to the other support line.
Extinction coming up on 4 ultimates here. We got control of the shit. Cap point A. We're ready to go.
All right, let's pump it on the high ground. Use that rush.
The Skittles? See, the thing about Skittles,
clear off there, evicted from the high ground.
they don't taste bad. But I feel like the texture now doesn't hit for me as much anymore. Like it's like a bit more like I don't know how to explain it. I like that DPI thing Wub did. That's like that, you know, like that's like actually a strategy you'll see a lot. Like when you res as Mercy, you like turn your DPI up and then spin really fast.
The Tracer, I mean, that's brutal because the Tracer.
Did Smarties? What Smarties are we talking about? I like Smarties, but for some people, Smarties is like a different candy.
Opens up the door for Nightmare to get back into this point.
So it depends what Smarties you're mentioning.
Though, they kind of held on to the ultimates though. They utilized the Consider Rush, but they still have a Bola shot.
Haichu, I think Lani likes Haichu.
Here, not quite out of it yet.
Yep. Okay. I've only had like the sugar Smarties one. Not like that. I think it's a chocolate.
I don't take back what I said earlier about Jabora being just a horrible map before, but it can be tough. Luckily though, with these dives,
really good pick here for Extinction. But they do trade out both Kirikos. So like as long as they're traded out and the card's not getting as much card time, this will happen. Rocket pops off though and trades out too.
These traces, Johnny, like you said before, if Somber or Rocket go down early, it can be tough for the hazards and the rest of the team to follow up on these kills.
To the American Smarties are called Rockets in Canada. Okay, so Rockets in Canada.
Yeah, it felt like Extinction got so much work.
Yeah,
there with the
no, it's different.
Mittori and Somba. but Rocket just matches it, and they kind of trade out evenly. Now,
I told the story before one time where my grandmother, they went on like a trip somewhere, and she brought home a bag of giant gummies for me. Like a massive bag, like this big. It was like a theme park, because I loved gummies at the time. Gummy worms, gummy bears. She got it for me, but then like when they came back, we forgot it in the car for a day in the summer.
Yeah, it really is looking
that was no longer
point B here with Nightmare,
a separate amount of gummies. It was one giant, just
poking, prodding,
like gummy like this big. It was just like it was like a blob. Yep.
Connected to the wall there. Unfortunate stuff from a rocket.
They all melted into each other and just solidified. I'm like, yep.
Yeah, extinction with a decent time as well. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Nightmare, like, why did we play Mercy Life on first, man? Why did we play that?
Because it's part of their strategy.
I mean, they got a Kitsune Rush in hand, Zomba. You know, pull spawn away from...
You know, I like that some people don't like Whoppers.
Really good on this Gibraltar. Of course, they have to cap out with...
Whoppers are pretty good.
Here because Nightmare in a great position with 1 minute to go here. Rush is traded.
Tori watching an entire army jump over her. She still managed to...
Did I eat the gummy worm thing? I don't think so.
Target to kill in that
Nightmare's doing a good job of being aggressive on the point.
Flood the point, but... Yeah, they just get swept up. This is a very decent burst. And thinking about this next fight as well, if they can get a post bomb kill, or if they can get like a bonus,
I mean, I actually think that I think Nightmare might lose this point if they don't get an early pick.
Don't have to cap out with time because it's escort, but Nightmare, they're still favored considering.
I think I've ever had Starburst jelly beans.
With this bowl, now you have positioning here as well.
Oh, the tubes of like pure sugar, those were good. Yeah. Pixie sticks?
Cap out Gibraltar. Somebody looking for a good target here. We can see extinction.
Nightmares. Actually, wow. They lose one right away. Kiriko does get the trade. But this is getting really close. I don't know if Nightmare can actually hold this. Painkiller's going to be all in right now. We might get more first point.
Maybe even a third.
But Tori popping off. What a play.
Quick tried to heal up, but Hitori's now locking down these gates. They should be able to get a touch. I mean, Lucio's alive, like Rocket, Chronic, they're good to get another touch, but Rocket's not going to be able to survive too long, especially with a read.
Okay, there's a chance. We got more map.
Seconds. Have we become too silly?
Have we reached maximum silly with the Mercy? I think so, Jack, because Extinction are now fully back in this game, and yes, it's looked rough for them the majority of the time, but at least...
Will they run Mercy Lifeweaver on first point? Did your grandpa loved Whoppers? Whoppers are good.
Show us.
I'm trying to think of a candy that I used to eat. Okay, anybody here ever have the paper dot? The paper dots? What were they called? Where you basically ate paper?
Kind of an insane.
I used to eat those.
10k damage as well. Kind of carrying the team.
Yeah, it's actually
they're messing around for Extinction.
Yeah, it goes back even to the Surabasa, right? Because yes, Nightmare, obviously they were dominant.
No, they were like a piece of paper with dots on them. It was like dot candy. And you would eat them off the paper, but then you'd end up eating paper.
Extinction are at their best. When they play this kind of like...
I forgot what they were called.
They're allowed to, obviously...
They were like, it was a piece of paper with a bunch of like dots of candy, and you would just rip them off the paper.
But I at least think that...
Then you, like half the time you'd be ripping the paper off and eating the paper anyway.
To come through with some real success.
Because I just eaten paper.
Able to make plays. Somebody's looking good on the tracer at times. This is
okay. They are. Okay, I was just.
All right. The silliness has been.
Candy buttons. Is that what they're called? Candy buttons. Okay. There you go.
Ooh, wow. Zomba's getting chased out, by the way, by Rocket. You see on the side.
Okay, so they're running the regular comp here on attack.
If Rocket can just perma-mark the Zomba here.
Yeah.
Should be a fairly easy control over this high ground. Although
they got left again. Zomba's popping off right now.
Double on Chronic.
Zomba's coming
fully locked in. Yeah, I mean, Zomba always known as a tracer player, like an exceptional one. And
great play.
Now, like, kind of picking apart Nightmare whenever they're overextending slightly, trying to get an aggressive angle. Zomba's right on their tail.
Yeah, Somba caught on the low ground here, so not going to have the opportunity to dive into the backline, but Extinction making a bit of a play here in the spawn doors.
Honestly, Nightmare's in a very rough spot here. Okay, they managed to flip the point now. This is actually a good play if they don't lose their backline right. Oh, there we go, Zomba again. I think we're getting another map.
Lucamino source. This is it. Halo's halted here in Car Wash.
Can Nightmare do the same thing?
With a heck of a defense on the back of Zomba right now, like monstrous performance from the Tracer, and then Hattori trolled him by putting the wall up with the pulse bomb attaching to it.
There you go.
Nightmare.
They could lose the map here.
Achieved, but
we'll see.
A minute and 40 seconds in the time bank, like.
Oh, it's very winnable. They can hold that corner. That corner's not impossible to hold.
The first couple of maps.
So.
Absolutely not. Somba comes up huge there, getting the first initial 2 picks, but then that spawn.
Yeah, so Candy Buttons. Yeah, no, I never. I liked them when I was like a kid, but I don't know. I never. Who we rooting for? Just a good match. I like good Overwatch.
Another pick in the server room,
I just like good Overwatch, which this has been a good match.
The very final fight, 35-7. Somba with a monster performance here on the Tracer for Extinction.
Yeah, almost smashing Hattori there too. Like, okay, a minute and 40 seconds. Of course, yeah. No.
Cool, they're showing scoreboards now.
Kind of El Clasico now. Although there was a brief hover there from Chronic on the Sombra. Chronic 14 deaths, by the way.
I don't even know what those are before.
Just saw on the when you're holding tab. 14 deaths. Obviously, they're going to be the main target for Extinction a lot of the time. Just how good Chronic is. You want to be able to kill Chronic because then you feel you have a much better chance of winning these fights and getting payload progress.
Yeah, Chronic's having a bit of a tough time here in Gibraltar out of all these maps, but I think it's credit as well to Extinction. You know, these dives. Able to
so Nightmare's going to hold the corner down there?
Makes it difficult for them.
I mean, I think they could get it down to one team fight. It really depends what happens right here.
Fantastic Tracer player in their own right. Are they gonna go for some of these aggressive flanks? It looks like Painkiller contesting early here to try to secure
what
the
if?
fights.
I got Lep again there. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I feel like it's been like every team fight so far.
Yeah.
I mean, how can you even... Oh, and then there's a trade. Really good trades by Nightmare. They needed that. This is going to give them the opportunity to get to point again, but like...
So close to spawn, it's like, whatever, we trade, that's fine. Like, good luck touching.
Actually, Lep might have to go in first again.
Look at the payload.
Yeah, it's going to be a last-minute contest from Nightmare here.
No, it's not.
Okay, I guess there's no contest.
Well, never mind.
I mean...
All right, we got another map chat.
Okay, I guess...
Well, that's just how it goes. It looked like they could touch point, but apparently they didn't. They didn't. So.
But yeah, dude, I'm seeing like the X-ray, like the outlines. I'm like, the Kiri's right there. Like the Kiri's gonna like walk and stuff. You know, hold W and.
Well, that's a way to lose a map.
The series, everybody.
I'm not silly, right? Like they had definitely enough time.
I feel like they had touch. I think Lep went to taxi the team, and then I think the Kiri was like kind of like they were on the server ramp, right? So surely you could just jump down and touch.
Did a reverse sweep. Here we go. Imagine. We'll see what map they go with. They're going to go like Runasapi or something. They can play a push map, right? Yeah, they're going to go like Runasapi. Yeah, I'll be back one quick second, chat, while they figure out the map and the hero bands.
Otherwise, I'm going to determine that at C9.
Yeah, that feels it's like heavy C9, you know? Oof. Well, Extinction with a map off of Nightmare. A little bit of silliness from Nightmare, I'm going to be real. It was rather fun at times, but I will say, I think it probably cost them that map. I think that's pretty safe to say. The Lifeweaver Mercy experiment on point A.
Oh, of course. 100%. I mean, they're kicking themselves, Jack. There's no way you can be satisfied you dropped the map because you were trolling around with Lifeweaver Mercy.
They come off a hot win too last week against Team Liquid. Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Nightmare. It's their choice. Johnny, it's their choice. Where are we going?
Well, I think there's only one choice. Or actually, no, there isn't one choice. I was going to say Circuit Real, but of course we're on Gibraltar, so Circuit Real no longer in the pool. Yeah. That opened things up a little bit there because I think if you're Nightmare, you obviously want to force these brawl compositions, make things difficult for the dive, but now you can't. So we'll have to see what they're going to store.
Okay, we'll just give the teams a couple of minutes here before we jump into the next one. We're going to go to a quick break, get the silliness out of our system, and we'll be back for map number 4.
Now I'm 4 stars from your shed house, and the raindrops from the sky. I promise I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time. 'Cause I can't really make it right now. Don't know when I'll next arrive, but I promise I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time. How are you today? I'm okay, that's great. There's nothing else I really want to say. Stuck in the rain by myself, it's a shame. I didn't need your company anyway. Don't feel comfortable, sad on is right. Guess I'm hesitant to say goodbye, goodbye. Now I'm 4 stars from your shed house, and the raindrops from the sky. I promise I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make.
Like I said, chat, we'll see if we end up streaming tomorrow. I'll decide in the morning. But yeah. And been good to stream on Saturdays again, too. Like, I've had a few Saturdays off, but last couple weekends we've streamed on Saturday. A little bit different than, playing all the stadium games I've been playing, but it's been a fun time. Very chill music, huh, chat?
Now I'm 4 stars from your shed house, and the raindrops from the sky. I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time. 'Cause I can't really make it right now. Don't know when I'll next arrive, but I promise I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, chat. It's been a fun day. Sorry, I'm getting more into potato mode now because I'm going to eat some food after this, but it's been a fun one. It feels good to get back on track. And can you believe tomorrow is June 1st? Crazy. Tomorrow is June 1st. And I'm ready.
Welcome back. All right, Gibraltar, a successful
Runasapi.
map
So,
there for
see,
Extinction.
we'll see where Nightmare is at right now. If they want to, they might play really quick and aggressive here. I want to see if they're trying to win,
Runasapi picked by Nightmare. They found Lucio.
Very quickly. What's for dinner? I have a sandwich I ordered earlier, and then I have a Greek salad. I love Greek salad. No olives. I'm trying to like olives, but
Lucio ban. It's an NY ban.
so I got a Greek salad and a sandwich. Yep.
Time to play the Juno Brig.
Juno Brig time. Oh boy.
Juno Brig time? Okay.
Though, which, cheers to you, Extinction. We'll see the reasons then.
I mean,
I will one day like olives.
Yeah.
You love the peppers in it? Oh yeah, peppers in those salads are great.
Painkiller is fine with that.
How could I dislike olives? I find that
100%.
liking olives is like it's like 50-50. I think people either love them or they hate them.
I've just personally, as
I don't know what it is.
More and more
I really want to like olives. I just can't. I've tried. Keep in mind, like 10 years ago, I didn't like tomatoes at all. Now I love tomatoes. So I'm always willing to try food I don't like to see if my taste buds have changed enough to like it. Or however it works. I have no idea.
I was like fine with it, but now as a Reinhardt player,
now I get tomatoes and everything.
Here we are.
No.
Here we are. That's so true. Wow, so real from you, Johnny.
All right, we got Arissa versus chat. Here we go.
My full opinion about the Rezo broadcast.
Zombo with a pick on Lep again.
streak. Here we go. Lep is dead again, Jack.
What the heck is going on?
Zomba is a little
Does
bit
Lonnie like olives? Yes.
Yeah, performance you kind of need to see from Zomba in this series. He might just
Yes.
get another solo kill. Wow. That's 2 solos from Zomba there, and a little tickle on Painkiller.
Yeah. It's you with Parmesan cheese.
I don't want to speak it into existence, but Nightmare, especially at that.
You know what else I don't
losing
like?
that
Blue
last
cheese.
map, like, it's gonna feel a little bit demoralizing, like you said before we went to break. And now you're dealing with a Zomba who is on a hot
Oh,
streak.
Lonnie's
Like,
family
this is
used to
gonna
like,
put you in a weird
they would have
spot.
olives at the dinner table. Like they just have a thing of olives. They'd have spaghetti and olives, I think it was.
Can wake back up and start.
That's when Lonnie had to wear like they called like her parents would make them make her wear a shirt called spaghetti shirts, where you could only wear a shirt that you didn't like mind having spaghetti get on.
Painkiller's gonna die if they're not careful. Use the gold already. That's checkpoint already from Extinction. Nice stick. Oh, no kill though. Painkiller like
Wow. Honestly, like
they get checkpoint though.
this has been a good start for Extinction.
1 minute 30 in and you get a checkpoint. That's massive.
You eat them out of the jar. Ugh.
And you have a huge orbital ray advantage as
Like
well.
I'm at the point with like olives where if it was on something and they removed it from it, I'll still taste it.
From afar. Well, obviously on the Cassidy now, no Freya or no Soju.
One day I'll like olives. If I ever do like my, because I think Lonnie and I, whenever we do our honeymoon, we want to do it in like Europe. Maybe we'll go to some places with really good like olives and see how they are. But Tori, I mean, like it feels like this has been a crazy match. It felt like Nightmare was about to roll in like a quick 3-0, and now it's like I'm not saying Nightmare doesn't win this map, but I mean this has not been a good start. Do I like pineapple on pizza? I'm not really. Like I won't order it with that, but I'll eat it if I have to. I'm kind of like in that middle, you know?
That's huge that Nightmare are able to come away with a win on that fight because it looked real nasty when Scuffed popped that orbital ray and you're thinking it's gonna go Extinction's way, but nice well-timed Terra Surge rocket with a pulse bomb to one.
What?
Zomba is back at it.
Zomba is just popping off. This is ridiculous.
Oh, he almost gets the one clip on Rocket as well. I mean, check him, PC.
Yeah. This is disgusting, truly.
If your Tracer players performing like this, it's like they just don't need support. Like pure solo operator, you know. Every now and then, maybe you throw a pack, but dude, Zombie, he's just farming.
Yeah, Zomba's just playing extremely well right now. It's like unreal.
Johnny, I mean, this is gonna be so hard to come back from. If Wub can take this high ground, like.
Ooh, nice javelin. That's gonna save.
Sure, but now Nemway's on the high ground.
They flipped the map.
The best of Zomba, but it cost
they just took the bot.
They took the bot though, which is
they just
because now Extinction they're caught in a tough place here where they're trying to rotate back.
But they have to like if the bot gets through middle, yeah, they're gonna go to an obvious spot.
Nightmare now.
Chronic has an ult coming out. Lep again.
Looking to get a bowler shot, hits the shield. Tori finds 2 as Chronic. Yeah,
Tori's playing a very good Orisa right now. Very, very good.
And that's it. Zomba's still got a pulse bomb, and well, 0.55 meters is all Nightmare have in their bank right now.
That's not what I expected this map to go.
I've never had that on Pizza Rosie. I heard it's really good though. I can't remember who told me it was good, but I heard it's really, really good.
Missed pulse bomb from Rocket too. And look at this.
Oh yeah, she's really good.
Walking up this high ground right now.
Oh yeah.
Missed pulse bomb from Zomba as well, but still. Presence very much felt in the back line right now of Nightmare.
That's in multiple seasons of OWCS.
That's good positioning here. Getting your Cassidy into this room. I mean, no one from Nightmare wants to fight Wobbin here with a Brig.
Oh, good headshot. Actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, it's very surprising because Nightmare was just rolling for a while and it got really close.
We speak about this all the time on like push, but getting these weird kills right now is just so good. Like these random pickoffs, it's nice being able to sustain on these points, get a kill.
I mean, Painkiller gets traded on.
Good luck actually finishing this fight and getting progress. I mean, Zomba kills Painkiller.
Still plenty of time for Nightmare. It's not.
Nice kill streak.
This map has a lot of time left.
Over and over and over is just not how you progress it.
Yeah, you're totally right. And now Nightmare are finally gonna be able to push a little further here. But Extinction are already in the contest, and they got an orbital rate to go with it. This could be a great fight coming up for Nightmare here.
The Juno weapon looks awesome.
Could be potent against this orbital ray if you use it right. Kitsune rush aggressively from Lucamino.
Well, yeah, they're just back.
Get ready for Juno ultimate. Yeah, there's a good combo there. That's a good play. Oh, Chronic's gonna go down. Gets traded on.
Damage from what there?
Zomba again. These trades are just going in favor of Extinction. 2v2 now. Purple Rain, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Finish off the kill, but
thanks for the 15 months.
The bot is still pushing for Extinction.
Oh, it's so obnoxious. Notorious just pushing this bot, so yeah. It's a pretty fair fight, but Extinction, they steal the bot and they're happy campers.
Here we go.
I mean, how do they get a perfect team wipe here, right? How do they only lose one player in this next fight? It seems almost impossible. They've only got the Terror Surge to their name.
Yeah, this is rough. Like, Nightmare is... Like, they're just running out of time on, like, some parts of the map now. Wait, what the...
Zomba MVP of this match already.
Yeah, I have all drops now, yep.
What happens with the rest of this series? Like, what scoreline it is? Give Zomba the MVP, the player.
Yeah, I mean, Zomba's just... this is...
goes down to a Terror Surge. Zomba is still fighting in the backline. It's going to get out.
Like,
make a health pack.
Great play.
Back in the action again. 100% uptime on this Tracer. Forces the
I'm actually surprised Nightmare won that. That was unreal. Okay, so this is where, like, we'll see where the teams are at. Because if Nightmare could clutch it up here in a minute. Once they get the Arista back. Like, this is where it will start to happen.
Wonderfully for Extinction here. I mean, still just 0.55 meter from Nightmare. They gotta get the cap. They gotta win at least a couple of fights. They're coming up on double support ultimate, so this needs to be the crucial timing where Nightmare comes online on this map.
I honestly wonder how the mental game is coming through as well for Nightmare after that map, and then being down like this as well. Zomba's on a hot streak. It can't feel good.
Really, really good pulse bomb there. Again, a trade though. Zomba's like constantly getting pick after pick. This is unreal.
Falling over to that pulse bomb. Could have been wrong there, but at least
they're going for this. I'm actually not surprised, but like I'm just like I'm curious to see how this goes. They get a kill, so it's 3v3 now. Hattori with a huge pick on the loop.
Hattori still comes up with a kill.
And Wub's still up here, so there's a chance it might be going to a map 5.
They use double support ultimate there. I mean, I understand they want to get the Kitsune Rush out because they want to win that fight cleanly, right? Like we've hammered these last few minutes. You need.
Are the Knicks winning tonight?
But the fact
I don't know.
Double support ultimate and here Extinction are 4 members.
Bam Banson, thanks for the 28 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
No pun intended. Nightmare fuel for Nightmare. I mean, Extinction's got double support of their own now, and they're gonna push this high ground with their Cassidy.
+2 on the pub.
Okay, huge pick.
Use the bowlers to try to clear out the sidelines. That rally from Nemwa is pretty crazy.
I love that Extinction's trying to at least go for it. That's just a confident play.
This orbital ray coming through from Extinction. If
yep.
they can pick up another kill here.
Tracer's in a 1v1 in the back, though. That's going to be the interesting part here. Rocket's low. Both Tracers are getting healed. Oh, Rocket! Oh, Luke saved Rocket there. Look how much, like, Zomba's just playing very well now. Okay, so now it's crunch time. Nightmare has to win about 3 team fights in a row, but the ults are kind of aligning for that.
A couple of ultimates here, but them completing this entire push in one go right here, that feels very unlikely.
Oh, do you like stay up for the games, Corn? I know you're like a huge basketball fan.
Still ends up hitting the recall though.
You do? Heck yeah. That's awesome.
Wub's in a good spot for Extinction on this high ground right now. Still has to deal with the Arista shield. Yeah, that's still a thing. Zomba
3 a.m. Yeah, the games are late here on when you get to, like, especially the Western Conference and Eastern Conference finals.
Hattori
goes live, yeah. Blue Firefly, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Zomba again with a trade Rocket. I think this is. I think we're going to another map.
I think this is.
Is it 5 a.m. sometimes?
For map 5.
Yeah, that because of the West Coast games, because they would be at like the West Coast games are sometimes at like 10 o'clock. So yeah, it'd be super late.
Yeah. Backline. Then Whitestone wonders with the brig here for their Cassidy, and now overtime.
Rocket taps points, so I think they're.
Otherwise, we're going to map 5.
Well, they're getting OT at least.
Okay, so
pushing at the point. Lucamina's got rush. Okay, so they can use that really early. In fact,
Painkiller just goes down, and that was a great high noon play because like there was a decision needed to be made there, and that was a great play. Zomba gets a pick again.
Here for Nightmare, but if Zomba's alive, anything is possible for Extinction. And there it is. Map number 5.
We're getting a map 5, chat. We are getting a map 5. Can you believe it?
A second now? And yeah, I had to sit down because it's getting
all right.
really crazy in it.
I'll be right back. Map 5, back to back.
They were trolling with Mercy last map.
Let's see what happens. BRB. Hit that follow button if you haven't.
Let's think back to the first 2 maps. Just at how dominant they were. That control map, a little 2-1. A little 3-1 on Flashpoint, you know the vibes. Then we trolled a little bit. On Gibraltar. We lose that map. A little. And we are now in a position where we can get reverse sweeped. I am curious at Nightmare's like comms and state right now, because this match, especially after their performance versus Liquid and their even positioning right in the standings currently 4-0, you'd expect this match to be a roll, and that's what everybody was thinking. But Extinction had taken them to a map number 5 in honestly one of the crazier performances we've seen from Zomba as well on the Tracer.
Yeah, that was insane. Insane Tracer performance from Zomba. We talked about it at the start of the series as well. Map differential is important for those teams vying for the top seed. And now you just let this series get away from you. You're going to map 5 here. Yes, Nightmare will still have a great chance of winning out this series, but this has been costly already for Nightmare if you're thinking about their future hopes in the regional playoffs and getting a good upper bracket seed. But yeah, it's been all Extinction from here on out. So putting those bans behind us now, then I guess, at least, you know, if you want to go back to the Mauga, you can try to do that, of course. But I'm even hesitating with the Brawl here, like Jack. That was amazing Brawl play coming out from Extinction.
Ooh. King's Row. Okay, if you're Nightmare, then yeah, at this point in the series, and this is very like map 5, right, where you don't really have that many target bans left. Where do you even pivot? Do you ban? Wait, has Tracer been banned? Am I trolling? Let me look. No Tracer ban. Could you ban the Tracer if you're Nightmare?
Ooh. I mean, that feels terrible when you got Rocket on the team.
It does. But look at what Zomba just did on that map.
Yeah, I mean, wow, that is tough. I was thinking if there's like a support you could ban if you really wanted to, like a
yeah. Did I see that
something,
right?
But maybe that would be too extreme because
a map
like,
5
likes to play this Kiriko. They're one of the teams like dating back to last year. Like Lucamino preferred to play the Kiriko.
He says you think the Pacers win tonight, but if Cat plays decent again,
but it clearly didn't do them any favors. On
Cat seems really good anytime I see him play. I don't really have like a favorite one all time, Corn. I've always just kind of been like, you know, I'm obviously a Celtics fan because that's where they're from. I don't think the support
ban is going to do anything major to disrupt Extinction here.
We'll soon find out in a couple of moments. Looks like Nightmare are going to choose to attack first as well on King's Row.
All right.
I can't believe we're going to.
Yeah, Tatum and Brown are very good. The whole Celtics team's a fun team. They're just like
map 5 this stage.
They're obviously going to be making trades though.
Series, and now we're going to another one. Like gifted actually. And I think Nightmare, you just got to get your heads in the game. Just reset mentally completely because.
Yeah, I mean probably Mike. Yeah, I mean that's a whole different story,
right?
Right.
For Tatum, I mean, I think he'll bounce back though. It's crazy nowadays. Like you'll sometimes see a player get that injury and then like they come back and they're just like,
and being able to pick first.
You never know. I remember like years ago. Remember when like the difference between like when a player would like tear their ACL and like how it is now with that. Like they'll bounce back and have like their best season ever.
You know, the second seed, like
yeah, KD had that. Yeah,
you get either SSG or Liquid, right? You'd prefer to take that pick. Here's a viewer preds for you: 92-8.
I can't believe we're on a map 5.
Right here, Jaws. This could be a big
Autumn, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
The value predictors are going crazy right now. The value prediction on Extinction.
Porzingis, yeah, he was. I love how everybody's like, what are they talking right now? We're just talking
this
some
at the top
basketball.
of the show, but like, yeah, that makes sense.
King's Row. It's going to be a reverse sweep.
Okay.
And like I said, like you know, Gibraltar was an interesting map, and now here we are.
If Zomba is on this much of a tear, just ban
here we
Tracer.
are.
We're going to King's Row. Tracer ban, Juno ban.
That's
the same way when we're talking about football.
Unbelievable amount of respect shown to Zomba.
A Tracer ban.
Tracer performance.
So Nightmare said, "Hey, you know what, Zomba?
Because they already banned
We've seen
Freya
enough."
previously in the series. That's huge. Wow. A Tracer ban
Little,
from
the
Nightmare.
video. Oh, my wife. Yeah, that was a fun one.
To kinda, like,
People
get
like it.
people familiar, like, what
We
tank
actually
do you
just
wanna
installed
play in this
Overwatch, and I
series.
logged
You
into
can go
Lonnie
back to
stuff
the
down
Orisa
there,
if
so
you
she
like
can
to. Obviously seen a lot
start to
of
play
Hazard.
Overwatch because we're doing, like I said,
Extinction's banning the Juno as
a
well.
laptop
I mean,
sponsor
that
thing.
just
So,
means we're going to see
and it's
more
like a
of
really
the
good, it's like a
Lucio carry,
PC.
right? Which
She
is
can
their
use that.
go-to. They're happy to get this Juno Brig
Play some Overwatch.
scenario out of the way.
Mauga on the table for Nightmare. I mean, there's a lot here for the tanks, and it not more often than not does, especially on King's Row. Like the first point is so heavily dictated by the tanks.
Oh yeah, I mean all the teams are good for sure. I agree. Yeah.
If you're banning the Juno here, like you said, you go the Kiri Lucio.
Is Juno a must pick now? Juno's a I mean,
if you're Nightmare,
it's just because of the speed boost.
And we're not seeing Rhino in, so I think it's just going to be a little bit more brawly
Good.
here.
My videos have helped you improve, and this is your first stream.
Mauga,
Yeah, well, I appreciate that.
Emergency Mauga button.
I'm glad people really like the videos we have on there. Like I said, we're gonna continue to
Maybe for Nightmare.
hopefully give y'all good videos.
Extinction gonna go there? I was more thinking like.
All right, I'm ready, chat.
Hitori
I would say this is an unexpected map 5. I would say.
If Nightmare think that they're going to do that, and if she does pick Winston, then I think it's easy for Painkiller to go, okay, we'll just play Mauga, and we'll kind of own, like we did on map 2, right? Suravasa. Let's have a look. Defense first here for the blue side. It will be a hazard for Tori. Don't want to go anything too risky. I'd say going Winston here would be disastrous, because you could just get countered super easy. I think
Nightmare is going to be on attack.
And then
Extinction is on a 2-map win streak,
but I can imagine it's going to
and technically has all the momentum now. There's not even like much pressure on them, right? Like no one expected them to win this series at a certain point.
The types of compositions.
So there's not even the pressure on them. Nightmare's like, you know, we gotta win this.
We talked about it's the most versatile, especially if you're on the defense like Extinction are now. Still though, how are they going to look on this composition with Zomba over on
who's the ref for Game 6 tonight? Is Scott Foster one of the refs?
And Gibraltar.
That's how I'll know if it's going to be a Game 7 or not.
Well, they first got to clear Hitori off of this angle here. Should be fairly easy. Oh, they tried to get the wall, but Hitori does manage to dodge out of the way. Okay, so angle cleared, and now ideally, if you're Rocket, right, you're just
the meme of that is like his nickname's the Extender. Even though like he seems to do just fine as a ref. I don't no issues. It's always funny because it always like I think like there's a record with that.
In as well, but very deep engage from Extinction. That's going to cost them pretty dearly as well, actually. Nemoi does get a kill onto Rocket.
Who's line for Game 7? Oh yeah, but honestly that's probably who you want for Game 7. You know.
Yeah, Hitori.
He seems pretty consistent.
There on the
it's also interesting how in like
Extinction are kind of in this fight still.
In sports, you start to get to know the refs, like how they call games and stuff.
You need to be a bit more tactical.
Then I was gonna go refs. No, I want to watch the last match. Then I'll hop off after this. Nightmare with a huge start already on the beginning of this map. Great job, great pick. Sorry that my analysis is starting to fall off a little bit towards the end of the night. I'm a bit of a potato, obviously.
So bigly and looked so
We're
good
just
at the start
chilling.
of the series, but kind of went quiet the previous map. This is where some of the individuals from Nightmare need to step up and really take it to Extinction.
Yeah,
I mean, it really was just the Zomba versus Rocket show, really.
For sure.
It's been a fun day of OWCS though. I always like, you know, now that we have the esports drops now too. So
Zomba didn't even know where Chronic was. I mean, that's a classic Freya moment, I suppose. Oh, it does end up getting,
I don't think they'll specifically do OWCS for Stadium, but I do think they'll do one-off tournaments, like where like a tournament with a prize pool for the weekend. I think I could definitely see that happen.
Possible on street space, but it's not like they're even getting trades. Like they're just.
Oh yeah, I didn't think you were either. That's. Just cool watch, you know? Fun watch. Nightmare's off to a really good start. Nightmare needed this start because if they lost one team fight, we don't know how that's gonna go. Like it could be like, holy crap, like what's going on here? So they're gonna start to like hard focus more now. I wouldn't doubt it if they do like a perfect like Kitsune like play now.
To find a pick or two.
So yep.
So far, haven't been able to.
They've got an early rush because of how much damage and how much healing they've been doing. I mean. Yeah, Extinction. They got to make choices here. They got to make decisions. They got to be able to form up as 5 and just fight, but they're just unable to. I mean, this is looking like...
Listen, I want an Arizona iced tea. You know what? I'm going to order an Arizona iced tea after this.
They want to win here. They want to be...
We've had some good Overwatch today. We had back-to-back map 5s.
We trolled on Gibraltar. Like,
That's a pretty good day of Overwatch, if you ask me.
Whatever. Like, this is us. We are Nightmare. We will win. We will be...
No, she's just vibing.
#1 seed.
No, because we both ordered from somewhere, so she has some stuff too. So I think she probably already ate.
Like, they're back a little bit here. They got tons of ultimates, have only spent the Kitsune Rush.
They said more teams. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day. Like I said, I mean, we'll see where Overwatch keeps, continues to go, you know. So. I enjoy watching the esports. That's why I'm, like, glad we were able to kind of get drops for it finally, too, because it's like, I just, I watch it when I can, and I don't know, it's just fun. I like watching matches. I like being able to talk about them. I learn about the game. So even like I'm playing Stadium, I'm learning more about meta. Like, if I go and play, a day of ranked now, I know, some heroes I can go, or how the strategies are going. I won't be surprised by a BAP Lifeweaver, for example, as we just saw earlier. I co-streaming tomorrow as well. I'm going to make that decision tomorrow, so I would say 50-50. We'll see how I feel. I have to record something in the morning, so I wouldn't go live right away at like 7 a.m. or anything. But I could maybe do like a shorter co-stream day. But I need to see tomorrow how we're feeling, or if I'm gonna take Monday off or something, I might take that off. So I made a stream after watching some of my YouTube. Heck yeah! I hope you're enjoying the YouTube videos. All right, so this is a big team fight. If Nightmare takes this specific one here, it might be a little bit rough. Tori's doing a good job of staying alive there, so this is good. But I think what's happening now is the team's getting split. Yeah. So now they can trade out and then just go back in. You finally an all-star in support. Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, at least there's a lot of contests coming through from Extinction, so they'll get another fight. That late death on Zomba, actually.
But I definitely want to co-stream OWCS more.
To push through these doors.
I enjoy watching it, and we'll probably do that. Is my guess.
Oh, the
Spike wall comes in. Yeah, that's really annoying. Because the Tori's basically on and on.
There you go, huge beat.
And there it is. An instant kill from a Tori. That Suzu from Scuff couldn't come quick enough, and unfortunately it was too late.
Well, listen, Nightmare's off to a good start. Doesn't mean it's over. We know.
We are so back.
Rough start, but it doesn't mean it's over, okay?
Yeah, that's brutal for Extinction.
It's possible.
Anything going their way on that defense.
It's possible.
Take a playmaker like Zomba away from the Tracer they did so well on. It kind of falls on the hands of a Tori to come up with some sick engages and Wob as well to find fix on the Freya, but they're able to do neither of that. And now you're looking at the stats of Nightmare. Like, my god, 14-2 for Chronic. Painkiller, 13-1.
Yeah,
that was very one-sided.
Yeah, Scuffed, only won a limb there. Pretty low damage across the board for the supports at the very least. I mean, it's worth thinking about. Like, hey, we've done it before. We can do it again. It is very possible.
Yeah, the aggression is a blessing and a curse, right?
Can Nightmare hold?
Because at some points, you look amazing. Like, you're in control. You're going aggressive. The enemy team looks uncomfortable, but in a series like this, Nightmare very much capable of dealing with it, and they're looking like they're in control of this King's Row.
There you go.
This is Nightmare that beat Liquid 3-0 last week as well. Extinction on their attack.
Yeah, the Red Sox haven't been playing as well recently. Recent years. It's weird because like I've always grown up with the Red Sox being good. You know, they have a couple off seasons, but yeah, it's definitely been interesting. All right, here we go. So seeing the exact same mirror comp here. Oh wait, I'm not gonna talk.
Altern me. Yeah, I'm ready. Wait. I can't find Freya. I just didn't know where Freya was. Nice raid.
Oh, I just couldn't find the Freya.
Great pick by Hattori right there, though. That was huge.
Hattori gets him, but
Very good play.
Actually locking down the Freya a little bit harder than most other characters.
Good Hazard. Hazard I've gotten used to. It took me time, though.
Yeah,
it's really just knowing when to engage.
They are really amped up. Like, they're going for some of these engages.
Huge pick by Zomba again, even on the Genji.
Yeah, Rocket thought that he had the edge dash there with the kill onto potentially the Freya, but was not to be. Painkiller does die though, and I mean, Extinction, this should just be a free count. Like, Painkiller dying that late is
Nightmare loses first point. Holy crap.
Be able to get a forward hold. Yeah, it's too risky.
Like I said, that's a bit unexpected.
So they're going to let it go, just get better positioning, or at least hope to.
And I think that's wise here as well. I think Nightmare, they know very much what Extinction are all about. These aggressive engages, and they need to know that these initial pushes are coming.
Here we go.
That's why Rocket, on that defense, you can't get caught like that, because you know the quick rotation is going to come through from Extinction. Here, for example, Painkiller.
Nightmare wants to engage this team fight very closely, because if they don't, they're going to be losing the choke, and they do. This is not a bad Kitsune. They're trying to keep map control here. Zomba again getting killed. Zomba is just popping off in general.
There is a rush on like the streets at the moment for Nightmare, but half of them aren't even using it as a
good job though. Like, the reason why it was good Nightmare went forward on them there was that at least they didn't get any cart time. That's an important part of that. Like, look how much cart time didn't happen during that. That's still a good team fight.
Wasted blade. You really didn't get any value from it. You find a pick, but then you have to forfeit all the space anyway.
Yeah, obviously you want to be able to keep that there. So
here as well. This is Extinction at least.
Yep.
Starting to build some momentum. They're being proactive, taking these flanks.
They're really good.
Into the backline of Nightmare. Can they keep this up and get a nice push going on point B? Oh, wow. Zomba, wow, what a wall.
Yeah, that was really nice from Painkiller. Very so split as well.
That was a great pick. Rocket's going up in there. Hattori again. Like I said, Hattori's been playing very, very well.
Wub's wings.
But Nightmare does win that. There you go.
Okay, it's a bit of rough fight.
So now Nightmare is starting to settle. Extinction has a lot of ultimate, so there's going to be a good ult here, but that's why they're going to want to hold close here to try to engage that early or force it out early.
As soon as Zomba goes down, Extinction say, okay, we're 4 versus 5. Our best chance of winning this fight.
Okay, there you go. Hey, good happen.
Trying to trade out. But to get the sound barrier out.
Okay, I'm ready. Here we go.
And so that's what this aggressive playstyle gives you.
Zomba has ult. I know it's gonna be a
blade in hand and no
probably a pretty aggressive blade play too, because that might be unexpected. Gets caught out a little bit, but doesn't
hit initially. Pulls the blade though, goes straight to the sky.
Huge pick.
One dash is 2. Okay.
Great counter ultimate, but like the beat was perfect, so it didn't really matter.
Connects with the Genji, but
Nightmare kind of swapped a little bit on the side here. Oh, what a play!
Although saying that, looks like
how is Zomba still alive? There is no way. What a save by Hattori!
Who is on the other side of the map? The rest of the team at this point, and this is all good for Extinction right now.
That was a weird team fight that Nightmare lost.
But they are not going to get away.
Wow.
Point B unlocked, Johnny. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Yeah, all the while Nightmare were kiting the best they could. Extinction were pushing the payload, which leaves Painkiller in a top position on the Hazard as well. So this is now Extinction with a 3-minute 30 time bank as they get towards point C.
So Nightmare's gonna go with Blade right now. This is their one timing. There might be a Kitsune that happens before that. There's a Kitsune. It's a great timing by Scuff. They're gonna try to disengage. Luke's gonna pop Kitsune in about 2 seconds to counter it right now. Could pop the Blade, but they might wait and hold down that. We'll see. Rocket doesn't have enough HP to justify the Blade yet. Yep.
They're gonna match this rush as Lucamino and the rest of Nightmare.
I mean, that was a good decision. That Blade might have just fallen over right away anyway. And it does look like Nightmare does take that team fight. So very, very good, like, solid, just reactionary play by Nightmare. And now the ult advantage goes into Nightmare's favor. So this is where the time bank will be the issue. Right? Because Nightmare can play for no time, and that's going to at least force a draw at the very worst, you know?
Have to play so careful, right? Like, so far back, because you can't...
And a huge pick already from onto Zomba from Chronic, so...
Let's see, though. Wub's got this Ebola shot. It's not much, but it could open things up for Extinction. Bit of a tough
place could open things up
after they utilized the Kitsune Rush already. This is really where you're looking for a nice little pick to try to give you an opening.
Oh, again, Rocket. The Genji duel has been a lot different than the Tracer duel earlier.
A little bit unbelievable at times.
Scuffed with a huge pick in the backline, though.
Okay, Scar, take down Chronic. I mean, we still 2 minutes, Johnny, and Painkiller having control of this high ground.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they need to do with Frey on that. That's tough to say.
To say the least.
Might just be the damage that needs a little bit of adjustment.
Yeah, I mean,
oh yeah, I've definitely seen teams hold this for 5 minutes. Absolutely.
To mimic what happened on the second point, right? Where Left committed the sound barrier. You're looking for a scenario in which Nightmare are forced to expend these ultimates on the defense, and then you can find yourself in a winnable scenario using your own.
Right, here we go.
Game, right?
For sure.
Rocket is going in with Blade. Actually ends up getting debated into the corner. Zomba. That was a really good play. That was a very good play by Zomba. That is not an easy 1v1.
With the right clicks.
Now a counter Blade.
Zomba's now got a free Blade, and Chronic is straight in his sights.
Well, and then Zomba has the same thing happen.
Lost and dominated by Chronic there. Okay.
The time bank is starting to go in Nightmare's favor. I mean, basically at this point, if Nightmare wins one more team fight, after this one, of course, that they'll just at least get the time bank to 0, and then they'll have 3 minutes to attack, and Extinction will have to play for the draw. So
they were in a great position, but the team
this is like the most, like, it's gonna come down to this right here. This is the team fight. Also, Chad, after this game's done, I'm probably gonna hop off pretty quickly. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food. Okay. So I'll probably do a quick like outro. You ready?
Suddenly the odds stacked against Extinction here to complete the map, and even so, you're in a draw scenario.
I'm having a salad and like a sandy sandwich.
Looks like it connected there with Painkiller, but not much.
Huge pick by Chronic. Yeah, that probably is gonna do it.
Nightmare just putting so much priority, Johnny, on keeping control.
Yeah, I think that's gonna do it.
If they let Hattori get up there, well, Painkiller's gonna be up there
but
in a couple of
honestly,
seconds.
a great job by Extinction. That was very well played.
All the way to the spawn doors, making this one hurt.
We saw a great gameplay. NY can tap the point, but I think it's going to be... Yeah, there you go.
Oh, dead. Well, Extinction, unfortunately, their trail ends here. Nightmare shut them out on that 3rd point. A map 5 bang it indeed, as Nightmare claim this series.
And there you go, chat. You know what, though? That was a good match. A lot better than I think we all expected.